I'm a Thai. How'd you find me?
You we met on Chill and Chill
Oh, excellent. Did you send
on
me a?
X.
I'm a Thai. Have you sent me a message on Twitter yet?
Yes, yes, yes. I have.
Did I respond?
We spoke on Twitter.
Oh yeah, I did.
Yes, you did.
Okay, excellent. So does
Yeah,
what does what I tell does what I say make sense?
yeah, a lot.
Okay. Have you made your link tree yet?
I'm working on it, but I'm not on those on some of those platforms. Do I need to make follow them?
Yes, you need to make all of them. It will allow you to dominate social media, search engines, and AI.
Okay. But all those are
No, you'll have the notification sent to your email, and then all you have to do is check your email.
okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does.
Excellent.
We'll be done. I will be done with it maybe in a couple of hours.
Yeah, it's going to take
So
you a
then
little bit.
let's continue.
It'll take you a little bit of time, but when you're done and your link tree, you have everything and you've double checked and you make sure all the links work, then send me and then I'll look it over and then we'll start populating it with content. Sound good?
Yeah, sounds great.
Excellent.
Uh, how's the stream going?
Oh, so far so good, my man. Thank you for asking. Welcome. How are you?
Bro, y'all got fucking bots or what?
What are you talking about?
Look at this. Hold on. What did I walk in on? Hold on. Can I share my screen?
Go for it.
Look at this, bro. My dumbass was streaming on Kick, and then you have a fucking dumbass robot that clicked my shit, and it said join Rabbi Groff's Discord.
Yeah, welcome. How are you, big dog?
Bro, get your robots out of here, bro.
What do you want me to do about it?
Get your robots out of here.
How do you know I'm the one who did it?
I don't know.
You're just throwing out accusations.
You're fucking... Bro, what are you actually doing right now?
I'm live streaming my life, baby. I wanted to meet you. That's how I get your ass in here. How else would I have gotten it? So you're a Kick streamer, I take it, right?
I'm a TikTok streamer. I don't stream on Kick.
Oh,
Not
damn.
anymore. It's the fucking robots.
Oh, okay.
But how do you even get a goddamn robot to do that? How do you get one to clip and then rewrite the title? That's low-key impressive.
Thank you, man. I mean, I can teach you how to do it. It's free.
I mean, I'm not really interested in it.
Okay. Well, I use macro recorders essentially to do it. They're just like automatic mouse clickers.
So it was here, you fucking showed.
Allegedly, I mean, I don't know. I wasn't there. Could have been somebody else. You might have had a fan. You might have had a fan. Do you mind if I tell you about myself?
I don't really care.
You don't care about me?
No.
Okay.
You pissed me off. That's why I joined.
Okay. I mean, what do you want me to do about it?
Get off my shit, bro.
No, just delete it.
I'll just report it.
Oh, like that's going to stop me? I have over 10,000 Kick accounts, man. I know Eddie Craven personally. Like, that's not going to stop me.
Still unemployed, bro.
I'm retired, dog. I launched apps on the App Store and Google Play. I'm financially independent. How about you, son?
You're financially independent?
Did I stutter?
You're a fucking chud. So, I don't know. I'm kind of surprised by that. Like, maybe if you were financially independent, maybe you could afford a fucking soap or like a deodorant. I know you're not wearing any.
Dude, what's up with your obsession with my cleanliness? You don't know the last time I bathed.
Bro, I said one thing and now it's an obsession, bro.
You said two things. You worried about how
Okay, well, anyways, how is this fitting you? Is it just to get people to join?
Doug, you don't want to hear about me. Doug, you already said I don't care. So, why do I want to spend any time telling you about myself when you said you didn't want to care? Now, if you would have said, yeah, tell me about yourself, then I would have told you, like, oh, that makes a lot of sense.
I'm pretty pissed off, dude. I open my Kick and I see a fucking clip, and then it's a fucking ad, bro.
Okay, well.
I wouldn't even be that mad if there weren't so many bots in the chat already. But the fact that there is, and plus this, I'm pissed, bro. And this was 3 weeks ago. This shit was sitting here for 3 whole weeks.
That's baller. That's a wonderful advertising strategy, if you ask me. It was just sitting there waiting for you. It was like a baby bird, and now it's in your life. So, hey, but if you really want to see some shit, look at some other people's. just go to any small streamer, even big streamers, but it moves down. But go to any small streamers, go to their clip page, and you'll see like some of them have like 30 different clips of mine.
Bro. Well, I just don't understand the motive behind it, like to put that much work into something.
Doug, that's why I said, do you mind if I tell you about myself so you would learn all this shit?
Go ahead.
Thank you.
$2,000 call?
Oh yeah, easily, dog. Okay, are you ready to fucking hear about me?
Bro.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, I need the Lord. At this point, I need the Lord.
Absolutely, you need the Lord. Okay, first and foremost, apologies for my bots, but that's how we were together. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline in the time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet, baby. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource. And I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me extremely influential. I'm going viral, and when I do, I'm going to make you, your friends, your family all financially independent if you're not already. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to see some philanthropic organizations of your own. How do those things sound to you, my friend?
Sounds pretty nice.
Excellent. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor 2 YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. You should know that I do stream my life for world peace, but also to end world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to end world thirst. I'm sponsored cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Lifestyle program and most importantly, desalination technology where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. How do those things sound to you, big dog?
Overstimulated.
All right. I don't want to overwhelm you anymore. That's what I do. That's what my bots do.
Nice.
Excellent.
and every one of them are running wild. I like fish. Yeah, I love fish. Fish. All those deep man fish. I know that fish. Those deep man fish. One take. It's time for my favorite time of the week when you can hear Papa try to speak. Really surprised today. You better watch 10 minutes of show. Welcome back to 10 minutes of show. Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon if you want. Everything's on Discord. Everything's on Discord. Join the Discord. Everything's on Spotify now. I'm going to add something. Be sure to like and subscribe. Oh, right? Yeah. Be sure to like and subscribe. Yeah. But anyways, that's not why you're here. You're here for 10 minutes of shout, so start the timer now. Play the chin clip.
Yes, sir. Okay, so also you forgot to mention that we are shooting this early this week.
All right.
Yeah, because you're going to be gone. So if there's any Netflix clips that come out in the next couple of days, we're going to be late on them 1 week.
Right.
Anyways, the first one was posted by Midnight on the Sky 2305. It's called Thick Life, and we watched a little bit of this.
Yeah.
Can't wait to see this.
Pretty good.
Yes. Here goes.
I'm the tour guide. We're looking for the official tour guide Disney.
It's already like it's like a college ad, an ad for some college where you go to school and you learn nothing. And they all have their deck down thick boy wear. He's the tour guide. It's out of control already. Is it a thick boy world? A thick boy university? It's so many things because we've seen a little bit of it.
Yeah, it's Thick Life.
It's a thick life.
Yeah. I like the background.
Epic music.
Action movie music.
Yeah. Oh, you getting rid? The boys are gonna show you how it is here in Thick Town. We're introducing Bishop and this guy and Jay and some black guys I convinced to be my friends.
Also, the tour guide thing makes no sense. He's like, we ain't got a tour guide. I'll be a tour guide.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think they had like a whole speech prepared. Brendan took some time to prepare a speech, but then somebody came up to him at the beginning and was like, hey, see, there's no tour guide. You're the tour guide.
I think you're onto something. I think what happened is like there was a speech, Brent had something planned, he tried to do it, and it didn't work out. They're like, all right, cut all that, but what we have is the part where you say tour guide, which is kind of cool. Tour guide. He's like, oh yeah, because Brendan's always wanted to do various careers.
Yeah.
He's balls deep in fish. Now he wants to be a tour guide. There's going to be many other things he's going to say that he's into.
All right, here we go.
It's the real. Lee Harvey Oswald from there, below average Marine, was able to pull that off. I don't think so. Nobody's buying that. What else you got? Jasper Gordon.
He's like the chin for a second.
He always says something that shocks you, like because you think it's going to be about thick boy merch and all the plan.
There's just one thing.
College students.
I never,
But instead, he comes right out of the gate with some JFK thing that's like doesn't match the tone of the president being assassinated at all. You thought we were going to find Hitler, but we didn't. What? Hitler was really a bad guy, but some of the things he did was cool. What, Papa? Oh, really?
All right, here we go.
The guy who shot Lee Harvey Oswald, why would he do it? The mafia ties, Islam to mosey on into the police station. Okay.
I think he said Islam. He's like, Islam to mosey on into the police station.
He's got to throw it all in there. Yeah. Islam, JFK. We'll see what else he pulls out of his giant hat.
He said they just allowed him to, but that transcends to shoppism.
What up, baby?
Right. Exactly.
Hey, my homeboy that I've known since middle school is about to join. I need to fill you in with how degenerate I am, okay? This is Kate. Kate, this is Rabbi Rothschild.
How you doing, big dog?
He's a multi-quadrillion trillionaire.
I'm the biggest pimp of all time. That's all he's got to know. Hit me with it.
Yeah. Anyway, Rabbi, brief this guy on how fucking degenerate I am real quick. And how many crazy nights we've had.
Doug, have you ever heard of a person who bets on ping pong?
Yeah, Retroid.
Yeah. I didn't even know that was a thing, let alone to bet on multiple ping pong games in the same day. This motherfucker bets on Argentinian women's soccer games. He then, because those games don't move fast enough for him, plays some kind of digital money shredding game that literally is just like taking his savings and pour the garbage disposal, and then goes and ends up degenerating on NBA 2K games. These are video games. These aren't even real NBA games. These are video games that people can play that literally they could rig these games if they wanted to. And he does this all while shotgunning at least 3 beers and making future perhaps promises to play Chapel Roan's Pink Pony Party and somewhat getting excited for it while his wife is 32 weeks pregnant. What are your thoughts on that, my friend?
Okay then.
Yeah, I mean,
I did not need to know about my childhood friend.
yeah, dog.
That's fucking nuts. Okay.
This dude Cake, he watched me in one night turn $300 to $8,000 and lose it all
And
in
then
2
lose
months.
it all. Lose it all in like 3 bets. I looked at him like you're a fucking idiot. The entire fucking time I'm thinking they're telling, yo, hello. Like, you're up, go away, run. And he's like, no, I'm gonna fucking bust inside this goddamn steak bed, apparently.
Yeah, he does not do well with steak. He loses friends over gambling, learns about new sports. We didn't even know like some of these sports existed, but not only does he delve into them. Oh, by the way, he doesn't know anything about sports. Nothing. Like he's really like not
I know he knows nothing about sports.
not at all knowledgeable. Not at all knowledgeable. It'd be one thing if he like was really like some kind of sports guru. No. Like he doesn't he thinks that like one sport is a certain sport, but it's actually a completely different sport. He has to Google what the sport is. No, it's really it's not just degeneratism. It's like a new type of just absolute. They need to come up with something for it. It's like it's one thing if you're degenerate, but it's another thing if you are like it's like super degeneratism. It's like a new case. Like this should be studied in a lab. Okay, what's new in your neck of the woods? Are you as degenerate as your man Retro Raid?
He's the opposite. I've known this forever. I used to go over to this dude's house and smoke weed with him. You know, we kind of lost touch for a little bit. We're getting back together, but he missed all the gambling shit, bro. Like, tell him about how I played Limbo, dude. Tell him the story.
Which one's Limbo? Is that shame?
I don't need to hear because they're all the same. Either he won a shit ton or he won a shit ton and then lost all of it.
That's exactly
There
right.
is no like there is no like
And he's
win
proud of
that
it.
scenario
He's-
because he betted a shit ton, but he was still down 100.
Yeah, exactly. I
Bro,
mean,
that,
you know it. The
the
way
way
this,
that rabbi explains it, though.
the way that this motherfucker works, he brings in friends to witness his humiliation. It's some kind of strange humiliation ritual that is really unique.
I think he's a masochist. I think he is.
Oh, I am in agreement with you. So he brings in a crowd of people and first kicks it off with Pink Pony Party, Pink Pony Club. He loves it. He sings it. He celebrates it. Then what he does is he plays roulette. And he plays on this shitty website. It's not even a .com. It's like .Kazakhstan. And he's like, oh, no, this is a great website. I'm like, okay. So we're watching this, and he's playing roulette. and we're getting down numbers, and he's like, oh, 2's my number and 8's my number. 16's definitely my number. 16 was the amount of times that I lost last week, and then 24, that's my number. So he gets all his numbers down, and then we watch this fucking ball go in a circle and go in a circle and go in a circle, and it lands. And man, you never know it, but this motherfucker hit. Somehow, some way, one of the numbers that he had hits. So he goes up $1,000 right off the bat. I say to him, my friend, just quit. He's over here like, yeah, we got children, and they want to go to college someday, and I have a pregnant. I just bought a new house. It's like, dog, that's a mortgage payment. Fuck out of Dodge, man. He's like, oh no, just one goes, and he goes. I tell him, dude, just put the money in like an account and just don't touch it anymore. Stop. You have an income. You're just no, it's fine. I'll tell you what. Here's what I'll do. I'm gonna play a little bit more. I'm gonna get up to like $1,300. Boom, plays a roulette. Gets up $30. I'm like, oh, that's great. Put $1,000 away. You can just play with $300. It's and kid gets books for college someday. Right, so he's like, oh, that's a great idea. He's like, you know what? Let's start playing a little bit of new kind of game. I'm like, okay, what's this game? He's like, well, it's called like, I don't know what it's called. Is that we'll just call it Limbo, whatever fucking game this is. He gets in it and it shows some numbers. It shows like a 1 and a 1 and a 1 and a 1 and then a 5 and then a red number of like a 6 and then a red number of a 7. And I'm like, oh, hey, what is this game called? He's like, it's over. I'm like, what do you mean it's over? He's like, it's done. I'm like, what's done? He's like, I just lost it. I go, you lost 300. I said, you lost $300 and you didn't even tell me the name of this game. He goes, no. He goes, I lost $1,300.
Now imagine basically the exact same thing. He's telling me how he's doing good. He's about to get a car, or he wants to try and get a car. He wants to get his license and everything. Like, everything's doing good. He's about to move out of his parents' house, and then he wins $10K. He's like, let's go to a game called Limbo. I'm like, Limbo? I mean, like, you won $10K. That's your car. That's like a down payment on a fucking apartment. Like, this is everything that you need. Like, this is pull out. Like, get the fuck out. You won. Never touch this again. And then he goes, nah. One bet. Red number. And he's like, fuck. I go, what? What do you mean? And he's like, it's gone. It's all gone. I was like, what do you mean it's all gone? You did one bet? He's like, yeah, I did it all. I all in.
Degenerate since the day he was born.
I will say I am kind of semi the one to blame because I was the one to introduce him to a computer.
Yeah, you are the one to blame. Absolutely.
Well, you're the first house I went to play Minecraft on.
All right, so we have you to blame, Cake. Cake, what are you doing to my boy here?
I don't gamble. I am usually okay with, like, I don't like gambling. It's too much anxiety for me. I'm broke as shit as it is, and I'm about to have a kid of my own, so I'm already fucking stressed out. So watching him gamble like hundreds of dollars away literally fucking hurts my soul.
Word, dog. I understand that one. He comes in here, and he's just proud, so very proud to lose money.
I have to ask because I'm seeing this right now. You got 3 laptops, 2 speakers
Dog,
right there.
I've got 33 different devices.
Like, what the
I'm
fuck?
Hey, do you go? Hey, do you see the top of this Discord? There's a red circle that says 24/7 YouTube streams. Go to it.
Yeah, he spams everywhere. You see Rabbi's Rothschild name on everything.
That's right. Okay, so Cake, do you see
Wait, so you're just live 24/7?
for the last 4 years, dog? Do you see at the very this server? There's a red circle. It says 24/7 live YouTube streams. Do you see that?
I clicked your link. I'm in one of your streams.
Okay, that's fine. I don't care about being in one of my streams. Look how many live streams I have going right now.
I do see that. That's holy shit. Damn, respect.
Yeah, nobody does what I do. I have essentially, well, I not essentially. I have more data archived on the internet than any individual in global history.
Yeah, this dude's he's a bloody legend, bro.
100%.
I put respect on that guy.
That's crazy.
It's a timeline in the time capsule of human existence.
Respect.
Word, dog. It's a big fucking deal. So that's what I do, and I've got 2,700 people who have joined this Discord, and we continue to grow each day. I show myself in Twitter Spaces. I've gotten over 2,700 people who have followed me in Twitter Spaces in the last 50 days, and then I've got your boy here, Retro Raid, who just loves taking L's publicly.
I mean, yeah. Sorry, I'm still in shock. Like, holy shit.
You're not in shock. You're not surprised.
No, I'm pretty surprised. Like that is impressive what he's done.
I've done the most stupidest shit.
No, like I'm not saying his shit's stupid though. I'm saying what he did, what he's doing is impressive.
Thank you, my friend.
Like he has dedication towards it. What you fucking do is throw money in a fire and say it's an investment.
Cake's hilarious.
But Cake, I have 2 accounts. Dude, someone's scamming me right now. Bro. Can you see my screen? Cake, there's someone impersonating you with your same profile picture saying, I need to have some soul. Is that you? Tell me if it's you. Look at this. Look at my screen. Look, I'm getting DMs right now from someone named Kate saying, I need your help, I need your help, I need your help, I need your help.
That ain't me.
You seen DMs? You know who this is? Well, I'm trying to fight for something in crypto for 100. Can you send me that as soul?
Here, I'll type to you right now.
Retro Raid. Click on
Yeah,
there.
oh, it's me.
Retro
Bro,
Raid.
someone's trying to scam me right now.
Okay, Retro Raid, listen to me. Click on their Retro Raid. Click on their profile.
Don't look at my account.
Retro Raid.
Just only streaming.
Retro Raid. Click on their. Is it on Kick? Is it on Kick or Discord?
How do I? On Discord. How do I disable streamer mode?
Okay, Retro Raid. Stop. Retro Raid. Click on their profile and.
Own account.
Retro
What
Raid.
is that?
Retro Raid. I'm talking to you. Listen to me. Click on
I
their
can hear you.
profile and tell me what mutual servers you're in with them.
Mutual servers.
Big False IP and Kuma Club because those are the only ones that have access to.
So they.
Bro, he's literally trying to impersonate you.
There's somebody that joined. There's somebody that joined my server and then fucking when you post that thing, just why I don't post my link to the public.
I'm sorry, dude.
You good?
I doubt anyone else is gonna join. Just delete them if they join.
I
don't get it because I know that's you.
Yeah, just stop looking at
And
my
now
accounts. Stop looking at everybody's private accounts. You're doxing people at that point.
Bro, he's doxing himself. He's starting to make spam account. Someone, okay, I'm just gonna get off live. We don't need a live stream. We're done. We're done live streaming.
And be done
People want to
gambling.
be weird and shit. This is why I don't live stream right here because people are dumb and they want to say fucking stupid shit and then impersonate people. I don't get it.
Yep, I found him. He's in the server for sure.
Yeah, delete that motherfucker. If there's a way you can, I think you can change your link too. You can delete the.
I deleted all of them.
Good. All right, now I'm no longer streaming. We're just in a private server. Well, semi-private. I mean, Rabbi server is only easily accessible, kind of. So we're good.
He's banned.
Good. Yeah, fuck.
He was
that
the only
shit.
person that got flipped turn.
I don't understand how, dude. People are weird. Some people
What's
really try
with
everything.
all the Sonic? What's with all the Sonic gear?
I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency called Harry Potter, Obama, Sonic 10, you know, and they send me merchandise.
Alrighty then. Well,
He said all right.
I mean, hey, I again, I'm not into like cryptocurrency or anything like that. I'm not into gambling, so I mean, I don't know anything about it, so I can't talk about it.
You want to give him your whole spiel, Rabbi?
Yeah, sure, I'll do so. Thank you for being here. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real human show, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human existence. In the 19th, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource. And I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me very influential. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family all financially independent. If you're not already, I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor two YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can view my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. You should know that I do more than just stream for world peace. I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, an advocate for the LifeStar program, and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto to make it drinkable. Additionally, I'm a futurist. I like to study the future. Things like anti-gravity, antimatter, faster than light travel, faster than light communication, things like space elevators, space tourism, terraforming of other planets, interstellar travel, things like artificial narrow intelligence, artificial general intelligence, artificial super intelligence, Santa Claus machines, replicators, invisibility cloaks, de-extinction. People don't know this, but the first successful de-extinction took place in the year 2003 with the Pyrenean ibex, which was a goat located in northern Spain, southern France. Fast forward to the year 2021, a company out of Dallas, Texas, was founded known as Colossal Bioscientific. They've made it their goal that within the next 3 years to reintroduce the woolly mammoth into the Arctic Circle, utilizing Asian elephant surrogates. I think this is a mind-blowing goal. Following the reintroduction of the woolly mammoth, they want to reintroduce the Tasmanian tiger, followed by the dodo bird, which I think will be very exciting to be able to document. In addition to being a futurist, I'm someone who wants you to be able to live longer. I want to give you the resources to be able to utilize things like life extension technology. If you want, I want you to consent, but if you do, you could be able to live longer than 80, 100, 120 with technologies such as oxygen therapy, human growth hormone, stem cells, cryogenics, things like shock therapy, things like ambrosia therapy, testosterone replacement therapy, red light therapy, nootropics, peptides, which could get you to be 120 years old or older. But at 120 years old, you may say, Rabbi, back in 2025, everything that you said sounded like science fiction, but it's become science fact. My body's starting to break down. What's the next plan? And again, this is with your consent and only your consent. If you want, you may be able to utilize a type of technology known as mind uploading technology, which is where we scan your brain, into a computer like a CAT scan or an MRI, knowing where every atom is in your central nervous system and your peripheral nervous system for later download as an android, an avatar, a cyborg, a cybernetic being, a clone of yourself, a robot, an ethereal being, whatever you want to be. But essentially, what I'm saying to you, Cake, is that you may be able to experience digital immortality. What are your thoughts?
Whoa, that's a lot of information just fucking wow driven into my brain.
That's what I like.
Holy shit.
He's a good guy. I like
you,
this.
you grabbed a drill. I love the cause. Like, actually, like, hell yeah.
Excellent.
You did hit on the nail. A lot of what you said does sound like science fiction, but fucking flying cars sound like science fiction, but we're like fucking maybe 3 decades away from that happening.
My friend,
at this point,
my
science
friend,
can cause anything to happen.
my friend, we already have flying cars. If you think about it, that's what a helicopter is.
Your date. I put $100 on a table tennis game. We're gonna come up. All right. We got 1-1, 4-7 right now. Payouts 211 if we hit this. We're going for the guy in red.
Like, that's a lot of information. Just like, damn.
He overloads you, but this is honestly one of the realest people I ever had, especially his Discord friend. This dude's damn near almost always active. You know, he's a good motherfucker. He means well. He wants to.
Well, he's always active, guys, because he's live streaming 24/7.
Yeah, no shit. 6-9, 1-1. What do you think, Rabbi? Do you think this game's looking good? We got the dude in orange right now.
So, do you?
Go ahead.
Do you live stream while you go grocery shopping?
I usually have things delivered, but when I do IRL streaming, yeah, I've streamed as far north as Santa Barbara, as far south as San Diego, as far west as the Pacific Ocean, as far east as the desert and mountains. I've streamed in Beverly Hills, in Los Angeles, in Disneyland, basically everywhere in Southern California.
Okay. Wow. Again, it's just impressive. I'm lost for words.
Thank you, man. I mean, that's the highest praise that you could give me. I want to shock people. It's a big deal. It's not just the story of my life, though. It's essentially, like I say, a timeline and time capsule of human existence, human achievement. You should know I keep a radio going 24 hours a day to document every news event for the last 4 years. I think there's evidence of historical revision, and I do my best to ensure that at least I am able to keep a consistent record of daily events for the world. Additionally, I think that my stream will be studied by people for generations to come, not just because it's an interesting story, but because of the biological aspects of it. People will want to study my eating habits, my breathing habits, my drinking habits, my bathroom habits, my hygiene habits, my sleeping habits, my circadian rhythms. Every aspect of the human body can be studied. Moreover, the data is extremely valuable to large organizations, particularly AI companies who are doing their best to create accurate human models, have more human data to be used as an example than any person in global history.
The rabbi's starting a revolution, bro.
Yeah, shit. I will say, honestly, and I hope you don't take offense to this. You are taking like a really huge sacrifice.
Yeah, no, I don't take offense to that at all. I don't see.
You are sacrificing what seems to be a normal life to document for future generations to come, which again is admirable. But I can't talk.
No, you're good.
That's.
I would. I mean, there are some aspects of my life that I would be doing differently if I weren't live streaming. Like certainly, I would perhaps be not as connected to the internet, or see it as a necessity to be able to live stream my life. But really, I would just be doing very similar things, watching podcasts, watching sports, listening to music, singing karaoke. Those are things that I enjoy doing. Making friends and
Give us some more pussy.
oh, 100%. That definitely is something that I would be doing more of. But I can tell you this: I lose track at a body count at 42, and I know that when I go viral, I'll be able to have any woman I want in the future. I mean, like literally, every woman on earth deep down wants to be famous, and I'm going to be able to make any woman more famous than they ever thought they would ever be. This would be like putting someone in the Bible.
Yeah.
Are you guys watching this game? This is crazy.
Yeah, I kind of focused on the ping pong game. I'm not gonna be on it.
Dude, Rabbi, this game's crazy. This dude's crashing out. 9-9, 1-2. Got it on Tumas, which is 1-2. So he's not doing too good. He's got to win this round to get to 2-2. I'm not gonna lie. 10-9. Okay, yeah, you can do good.
Superman does good. He can do well.
11-9.
I will be right back. I'm gonna go ahead and take my dog outside.
You do you, big dog. All right.
2-2. Let's go, boy. Come on, we can lock in. Let's lock in, boy. I'm about to shotgun another beer. You ready, Rabbi?
Yes, sir.
Last child.
Let's see it.
Fucking spray this time. All right, well, I cut the hole, as you can see.
Yes, sir.
I'm not live anymore, by the way. I went off live. There's fucking too many weirdos. All right, ready?
Yes, sir.
3. Keep me countdown.
3, 2, 1, 0.
Tumas. We want the red guy to win.
You always bet on it.
2-2, bro.
You're always betting on the red guy.
The first one was the blue. This is the second red guy I bet on.
Oh, maybe you're right. Yeah, I think you're right.
I put a $90 stake for $200, bro.
I don't know how you
$200
keep.
if he wins.
I don't know how you keep predicting these upsets.
What are the odds right now? I bet. Oh, it's a 3x on Tumas. I could bet $200 low key. If I bet $200 on Tumas, it's a fucking $500 payout, but I'm not gonna do it. I already got one in. Right now, $90 for 211. You know, I like it how the cash out's only like $100, but low key it could be way more. If I take this right now, I'm in profit, right? But if I just let it play, it could be really good. Like the tennis odds are so fucked. I know he's gonna win though. I can tell. He's doing really good.
What's the score?
4-4, 2-2. Completely tied across the board.
Dude, he just got
you
fucked
fucking
there.
bitch! I'm pissed, bro. I'm gonna play a song. Are
Dude,
you live, Rabbi?
yeah, I am. So don't play a song. We're watching
I'm
fucking.
gonna play Pink Pony Club.
No, you're not. Because I have to mute you if you do that.
God damn it.
Play it in your fucking
Just mute the
headphones.
stream for a second.
Play it in your fucking headphones.
Pink Pony Club. 5-5, 2-2. It's completely tied across the board. Dude, he's gonna break this though, I'm telling you. 5-6. Come on, man. 5-7. Yeah, it's not looking too good. Cash out's probably
Doug,
yeah,
Doug,
see,
Doug, Doug,
cash
Doug,
out's
Doug,
$4.
Doug, Doug. What the fuck
Bro,
do you.
it fluctuates so much. By 2 points or 3 points, the cash out point fluctuates so fucking much. It's ridiculous. It's kind of sad.
Dude.
Yeah, that was personal right there. He
if you minimize
See that
this,
shit?
yeah, I did. He dominated it.
Fuck,
He got it again.
lost it there.
Wait, what happened?
Real quick to drink and shit.
What's the score? Why don't they show the score during the timeout?
It does 2-2 and 6-9. It says right there.
Oh, in the corner. I see it. Yeah.
Yeah. We want Tomas to win.
Yeah,
Tomas is where it's at, bro.
but like the person in the middle, usually it says the score on their.
Yeah, but it says, see how it's counting down? It says 33 seconds. They get a 1 minute timeout to drink, wipe their sweat off, and go again.
I love how you're talking to me about table tennis like you're some fucking kind of expert, and you haven't gained all of the knowledge that you have of this sport within the last 4 hours.
I know everything about table tennis. I'm the table tennis master.
What's the difference between table tennis and ping pong?
One is more gear than the other. 8-9, let's go. Okay, yeah. These are good odds. As you can see, his trajectory of this path right here looks really good. See that serve? That was a good serve. But this guy, he's going to betray him. So watch this. This shit's about to get personal.
Oh,
Whoa!
damn.
You folded that, boy.
He didn't get credit for it?
No, because he hit the net.
You can hit the net?
No, you hit the net, the other guy gets the score.
Oh, that's horseshit.
Yeah. That's the difference with table tennis and ping pong.
You don't fucking know that.
See, it's 9 to 10. It's 9 to 10 right now. All he needs is to get that third point, bro. Tomas, you have to fucking lock in, dude. This old ass dude, fuck him. He's some old Russian bitch. Come on. 10 to 10, bro. These ponies talking out.
Oh, it's
yeah,
over.
11 to 10. 11 to 10. See, I knew that was going to be the score, right? Because I know everything about table tennis.
Dog, it's not like it was going to be anything different.
Hey, man, I had my CDL, okay?
It's over. It's over.
That's it. We won. Bro, we just smacked that shit. What did I tell you? See, I told you I knew about table tennis.
You don't know shit about
I won it.
You don't know shit about it. You have gotten so fortunate. You've won 3 table tennis games in a row. What is the score?
$213, bro. We're up 400. I got 400 in the ball. I think we're almost at 1,000. We're $200 away from a band, bro.
All right. Here's what I want you to do. I want you to take $100 of it and play the chicken cross in the road game.
Okay, hold up. Let me wait till this bet settles. It takes long.
And we're gonna try to get 5 and bet $1 each time. Does that make sense to you?
Yeah, I think so. I just went live again.
Dog,
We have to go live for this, bro.
dude, it's the worst.
Is it though?
Dog, go to.
Look at that. Our bet just settled, dude.
Okay.
We just fucking smacked.
Phenomenal. Phenomenal. Chicken crossing game. Do it for 5. How much does 5 pay?
Hold on a minute. Let's see if there's any other table tennis games. Okay. This one looks good. Novak versus Shilowski. No, Jacob. We bet against him the other time, but I think he's locking it. We can bet on Jacob this one. I can't lie. Or Golowski. No, they're on the third quarter. They're fucked. No, actually, no. That's a good game right there. I'm going to say it's 101. Yeah.
What's the multiplier?
We'll bet. Bet $29. 3x. We're going to bet $29 on this one. Let's do this one real quick. Table tennis elite. Because it should be 2-2, I think.
Yeah, but why are you only betting
These
20?
are really good.
Why are you betting $29?
Because it's a payout of 91.
What?
It's a 3x.
Why don't you bet?
Just get another $100. I gotta piss real quick. Hold on.
Okay, who do we want to win? Red or blue? Hey!
Holy shit! 6-6. Yo, I'm back, Rabbi. Rabbi, you there? What's up, Layla? Seven to 9. This game's looking good, Rabbi. I can't lie. Rabbi. No, motherfucker went his. Hey. Nine to 9, bro. That's good stats right there. I can't lie. Layla, you watching this shit? We got a 9 to 9, 1 to 2. What I bet on? Did I bet on Jacob? I think I bet on Jacob. No, I bet on Glen on whiskey. Okay. 9 to 11. Oh, is that game? That's game. I'll lost that bet. Whatever. It's free. I figured. What they got? They got 2K still? They got 2K still going. No, they have cricket. They got volleyball. Oh, hell yeah. Beeham University. Better be smart with this. We gotta go across the road like you said. Nine X. That would have been crazy. How far does this go? 1100X. chicken. Yeah, no shit. Let me do a little dice strategy. Just do a little dice. Dice. Big bass dice. That's interesting. Let's try death dice. Dice. I've never heard of death dice before, but it looks interesting. Zonko Labs. What kind of off-brand fucking crazy ass slot is this? Oh hell yeah, I fuck with this shit hard.
Did you lose all your money yet? What happened? Yo, what happened?
I just won $500, dude.
Good job.
I just did $100 bets. I just won $500 on a fucking some weird ass slot.
Okay.
It's like, do you want to do a 1,000x bet? I said yes, and it just won 5,000x, bro.
Okay, just quit.
What the
Just quit.
fuck is going on, man?
Just quit. It's not
Well,
fun.
we're almost at 1,000. We're $100.
Dude.
We're $100 away from a band, bro.
Dog, I don't want to hear
We're
it.
$100 away. From
I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it.
In the bag.
I don't want to hear it.
Look, see, we got 400 in there. We're basically out of band. We're 70, 80, 90. We're $20 away from having a whole band in the bank, bro. Really, dude. That was crazy. I can't believe that just fucking happened right now. That was wild. W win. W mans. Yeah, we're up. I can't even lie. Really expensive? Huh? Can we still sign up for it? Sign up for it. Please give me 10 souls. I beg you, gambling. Layla, you impersonated my homeboy in the Discord. That's like the worst punishment you could ever come across. Why would you do that? I don't know. Rabbi, you still there?
Yes, sir.
What are we gonna do, bro? We almost reached the top to what I was even looking for.
Okay, so stop.
Like at this point, now what?
Stop. Dude, I don't want
still want to. It's fun.
Stop.
Mikowski 3x first set, bro. If you do a $500 bet, that's $1,300 right there.
Dude, stop. Dog,
Lonnie's
Stop.
already playing,
dude,
so-
stop. You've got a child on the way. I'm not gonna help you with this anymore. You just
All right.
stop.
Well, let's take a break. How about let's take a break and we'll come back to it.
Okay,
Let's listen to some Pink Pony Club. Let's watch a couple videos.
No,
and we'll come back
no,
to it.
no,
and
dude,
I'll think
dude.
about it.
I know it's funny to make jokes about it, but just quit. Just shut your computer off and go with your family and go to bed. Come back tomorrow if you want to play.
You know what? I'm gonna listen.
Thankfully, maybe you'll go up for once, but stop. Close all your browsers. Just go with your family. That's exactly what you need to do. And while you do that, I'm going to bed. And you come back tomorrow and you want to play, I'll watch you tomorrow. But I don't want to watch you anymore tonight. Not because I don't like you, not because I don't think you're a nice person, but I just think you're a degenerate gambler.
You can't support the insane degeneracy at this point.
Dude, your wife is 34 weeks pregnant or whatever. Come on, man.
I know. Trust me, I know. All right, bro. I'll catch you later.
Hey, good job.
For
Take care, my man.
entertaining me.
Hey, thank you. Take care, buddy.
Hey, kick this dude, Kate.
I'm not kicking him. He's fine. He can stay as long as he wants.
Okay, well, me and him will stay in here then.
No, you go to your family. Just go to bed, man. Go play a video game.
Yeah, you're right. Chad, you want to see me play some games?
Yeah.
Well, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna withdraw this shit. I'm gonna buy Cold War and Black Ops. I'm gonna play some Black Ops Zombies.
There you go.
That's what I'm
Go do that. That's smart.
Let me put up a little $30 hand so I can withdraw this shit. But I gotta break the fucking. If I don't win it, I'll switch eyes sub 930. I'm gonna get it. 14. 14.
Ice to a swim instructor. To the swimming.
Tell me that's the 10. Yeah. We'll get off. 33 push. Yo, what's up, man? Hey, we just came up with a band, dude.
Oh shit!
I'm gonna pull it out. I'm gonna pull it out. We're doing one more $40 hand. I'm gonna buy some Call of Duty Zombies. I'm gonna play some zombies. I'm gonna have a good night.
Hell yeah. Fucking, did you get the friggin' for Epic Games Store? It's kind of, you wanna get the Epic Games free games?
What's it called?
They have Hogwarts Legacy for free right now.
Okay, I'll check it out. I'm gonna get like Cold War and Black Ops.
Well, I was saying you can get that shit for free right now and it's forever in your library.
I'll check it out. I'm gonna
It's $16 a game.
Okay.
It's not multiplayer, it's single player, but I think you really enjoy the story. I'm pretty proud of it.
I probably will.
Plus, you get to make your own wizard and it's like Hogwarts classes and shit. Like I'm doing a playthrough right now.
I'm gonna draw this shit. Rabbi said he's gonna go to bed. And I can't wait for a night. He's seen all the degeneracy he needs to see.
That's right.
So I'm gonna stay up for a little bit.
Hey, you want to play a game that's free right now? On Steam?
Right.
Yeah. It's called Act Natural. You have a sniper and then you know,
Okay, I'm going. Have you ever played Megaton?
I have played Megaton. I own it.
Bro, Oh, you want to play Mega Drive? I heard there's an update for multiplayer.
Let me look it up real quick.
I'll play Mega Drive with you.
If there is, I'm down.
Yeah, there's a multiplayer.
There's a multiplayer part. There's a bunch of million files and shit. I'd rather just download it. Yeah, show me
I'm gonna send you something. I'm sending you something.
Alright, I'm gonna say it out loud right now.
You can't. It's just impossible. There's someone who sends to that. There's no actually. I know you told me about it. I thought about buying it. I have one that's already modified. For the PS4 too, right?
Episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. How about a hand for Raul Vallejo, Fernando Castillo, Carlos Sosa, Michael Gonzalez? That's where you would clap. Rolling John Bees, this is the great D Madness on the bass guitar, everyone.
Not a second one that
What an episode we have for you this
I can
evening.
mod it
This
for
is
you.
indeed the number one
Well,
live
I
podcast
want
in
to do
the
it with you.
world.
I want to do it
And
with
so
you.
much in store for tonight.
Yeah,
Very
no, well, I'm
excited
saying I
about
could
it.
like
And before we
to
get started,
physically
there's
mod it.
one
I
more
have to
amazing
get
sponsors that made
a
it all
thing that's like a quick solder thing. I have to take it apart, solder it. Once it's soldered, then I can teach you the software side how to run games on it and stuff. Because that part you'll know a little better solder.
There's one game that I will, I'm gonna bitch guarantee is Legend of Zelda.
Yeah, I
You guys
got
ready
you.
to start tonight's episode?
Yeah, my brother's the Xbox that I've had
the
since we were
funniest
like kids.
Canadians
I
in the
modded it.
world
My
on
brother
this show
had it,
this week.
and
Absolutely
it has a
no
mod chip
different.
in it
I
that
mean,
was
wow.
super easy to
Sometimes
install.
it's
So
fun to introduce
I mean,
new
I could
people.
install one like no
Sometimes
problem.
it's fun to have a guy from New York or
Look at this
Philly
game.
or LA or somewhere that you've never met before. This one is a homegrown. So these two guys are absolute Kiltony legends. One of them for being one of his panelists, one of them being one of the greatest regulars in the history of the show. Both of these men, while one of them looks like an American and the other one doesn't, the one that doesn't look like an American is an American. And the
Yeah,
one
let's
that
go to your
doesn't
server.
look-
Hey,
the one that looks like an American is actually
Later,
from the
Ramba.
land of
Peace.
Estonia.
How's it going, everybody?
Love
Ladies and
you.
gentlemen,
Take
So,
care, big guys.
are Ari Maddie and Asana Moss. Ahmad, Ari, Matti, the Estonian assassin, and the brown bomber. How exciting is this, ladies and gentlemen? Ari, welcome back to the panel of the show.
Happy to be here. Me and Hassan look like we're planning the next 9/11.
This does look like the press conference for that.
I'm getting the funding.
We almost nailed it all. They shot down United 93, took a loss there. We have to plow forward onto the next one. 9/11 press conference. You guys know how the show works. You both know it very, very well. Hassan with one of the best jokes of 2025, famous Indian woman's vagina joke. He says, "Do you want to see what an Indian woman's vagina looks like?" And then he goes like that. You guys get it? It's a little slow audience here. It's a hairy vagina, everybody. This crowd, I don't know about this crowd. Might be some locals trying to fucking Gucci, just fucking hoodies.
Yeah, I should be with that. I should be with these guys.
Yeah.
What's up, Uncut Gems? What's up, the boy? These earrings and Joe.
It's a lot.
It did look like you guys planned it.
Yeah, 100, yeah.
It wasn't planned, that guy says. Absolutely incredible. Are those real? You guys really have that? What do you do for a living to have Gucci and you don't work, you retired, you sold your company. What kind of company was it? It was what? Software. What kind of software? What does it do? It's complicated. You sold SAP. What's SAP? SAP?
Rich people was real vague.
Yeah.
We sold it to SAP, we got the GBT, now we got into EBTs. It's a TLA.
Yeah.
You keep throwing more letters at it.
Yeah, that's right. You're coming across as a real FAG. You should be able to explain what the company was that you sold, but if you're going to wear a Gucci hoodie out at night, I mean, you have some explaining to do, sir. Well, welcome to the show, everyone. You guys know how it works. Over 250 human beings signed up for tonight's show. Very exciting. If they get pulled out, they get 60 seconds uninterrupted. You know their time is up and you hear the sound of a kitten. Yeah, some audience member did it better than the man who's been doing it for 12 and a half years. This is where he panics and just starts hitting random buttons for no reason. Anyway, I have to wrap it up then, or else they bring out the Angry West Hollywood Bear. There it is, and that interrupts their set, and then I conduct an interview with them. They go from being a lucky comedian to being interviewed on the biggest live podcast in the world. They have no idea if they're going to be selected or not. I pulled the name, we go wrangle them from the bar next door, and in the meanwhile, while that first bucket pool finds out that he or she is indeed about to have the opportunity of a lifetime, I have a golden ticket winner. It's going to show you supposedly how it's done with a brand new 60 seconds. You guys get it? Ladies and gentlemen, your first comedian tonight is the long-awaited return of golden ticket winner. This is Mason Bird, everybody.
I was walking late at night, and I saw these two women walking down the street, and one of them looked at her friend and said, "Oh my God, that guy is so creepy." But the other lady looked at her friend and said, "It's not like he can catch us anyways." I turned around. I fucking stopped. The bitch was right. I couldn't catch her. She was a fucking ass. Uphill, not a good advantage. I was talking to a trans woman. Don't ask why. And she asked me. She said, "Mason, do you believe in trans women? Do you think they're real?" And I was like, "I view trans women the same exact way I view God. Only in a time of dire need. You will find me on my knees praying."
There you go, Mason Bird, ending with a big applause break there. Is there something else?
I'll do a quick little.
Okay.
I think abortion should be legal. All right. But every time you get one, you get a teardrop tattoo on your face.
There you go. Way to set the tone. Mason Bird with the first few minutes of the night. Welcome back, Mason.
Thank you for having me back.
Absolutely. How's it going?
Pretty good. I got fired from Jersey Mike's.
Was it because of talking at the show?
No, I was 28 days late, and they caught me stealing 3 sandwiches. When you hire you know you're going to steal some sandwiches. I mean, you know what I'm saying? What are we doing here, man? Yeah. What are we doing?
You were 28 days late.
In a row, yeah.
Oh, got it.
In a row. I was like 3 minutes late every day because I hated my boss. It's horrible.
Wow. So that's what it takes to get fired from Jersey Mike's.
Yeah, I was also pretty bad at the job.
How can you be mad? How can you be bad at making sandwiches?
I wasn't very fast. I was always in the back doing something I was supposed to be doing, like eating the cookies or, so I'd mix pops together. They get really mad about that.
You mix pops together?
If you do like Mountain Dew and like cherry, you make your own code red. If you just...
Look at you.
Jesus Christ.
A real chemistry set over here.
Oh, yeah.
It feels like cherry Mountain Dew is your type.
It's a Mountain Dew Live Wire, actually.
Are there any more wild mixtures or food experiments that you're good at?
Food mixtures? Yeah, I love just, I call it doing chopped at the house, where I'm like, let's make tacos, but with potatoes and
apples and cereal. It's just like, I'm hungry, I have no food. I've been doing this new thing to try to lose weight. Right. If you eat a pizza, you eat the cheese, and then like the actual bread, it feels like you eat 2 slices instead of 1.
Wow. This is incredible.
This is good. That's the fattest thing I've ever heard. Yeah. Hell yeah.
You said tacos and then listed the 2 most disgusting ingredients for tacos I think I've ever heard in my life.
I've been trying a new thing.
A potato and apple taco?
Hell yeah.
So you put those in a taco shell, or you're using the potato as the shell?
I should do that. It's such a good idea, dude. I should flatten it, fry it, make it into a tortilla.
I have good fat guy ideas. I have some. I was really I came home a little bit tipsy and I made myself a sandwich in the middle of the night. You would love this, Red Band. This was so you. This is the most you thing I think I've done all year. I had a sandwich and the old days I looked at my fridge and there's a little there's like a little yogurt there. And I opened the yogurt and I have the sandwich, but I forgot to grab a spoon. So I fucking started dipping the sandwich straight into the yogurt. Ate it and dipped it in normal shit. Oh, normal. Okay, I say, is that a normal fat guy thing, Mason?
I mean, I'm fat. Jesus Christ, dude.
Yeah, it's wild. It's funny. I eat like a fat guy sometimes and look at me. God loves me. What do you think the fattest, what is one of the guiltiest, fattest, like just where you're like, God, I can't believe my stomach is ready. Here we go.
So what I do is I got like a party size bag of Doritos, and I'll cut the top off, like not the top, but the sides. So you get like a bowl. Then you put meat. So you just make a bag of nachos. All right, sad. All right. What a party!
Frito pie, but with Doritos, pretty much.
Zach,
Red Band is the senior disgusting food chorus.
Hey, snack, give me that. It's been too long, she has some text back. Got dick juice from a dude. It's kept me slinging it out. I've been hanging with your back, cause it's one of 5 guys. Get the sick, cause I'm gonna fly. Got 9 lives, capsize. Abusing every one of them and running around. One take. Welcome back to 10 Minutes of Shout. Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon if you want. Everything's on Discord. Everything's on Discord. Join the Discord. Everything's on Spotify now. I'm going to add something. Be sure to like and subscribe. Oh, right? Yeah. Be sure to like and subscribe. Yeah. But anyways, that's not why you're here. You're here for 10 minutes of Shop, so start the timer now. Play the chin clip.
yes, sir. Okay, so we're also, you forgot to mention that we are shooting this early this week.
All right. Yeah.
Because you're going to be gone. So if there's any Netflix clips that come out in the next couple of days, we're going to be late on them 1 week.
Right.
Anyways, the first one was posted by Midnight on the Sky 2305. It's called Thick Life, and we watched a little bit of this.
Yeah.
It's pretty good. Yes. Here goes.
The tour guide. We're looking for the official tour guide Disney.
It's already like it's like a college ad, an ad for some college where you go to school and you learn nothing. And they all have their decked out thick boy wear. He's the tour guide. It's out of control already. Is it a thick boy world, a thick boy university? It's so many things because we've seen a little bit of it.
Yeah.
It's thick life. It's a thick life.
Yeah. I like the background. That like
Epic music.
action movie music.
Yeah. Oh, you're getting rid. The boys are gonna show you how it is here in Thick Town. We're introducing Bishop and this guy and Jay and
Some black guys I convinced to be my friends. Also, the tour guide thing makes no sense. He's like, we ain't got a tour guide. I'll be your tour guide. Yeah, I don't know. I think they had like a whole speech prepared. Brendan took some time to prepare a speech, but then somebody came up to him at the beginning and was like, hey, say that there's no tour guide, but you're the tour guide. I think you're onto something. I think what happened is like that. There was a speech. Brendan had something planned. He tried to do it. It didn't work out. They're like, all right, cut all that. But what we have is the part where you say tour guide, which is kind of cool. Yeah. Tour guide. It's like, oh yeah, because Brendan's always wanted to do various careers. Yeah. He's balls deep in fish. Now he wants to be a tour guide. There's going to be many other things he's going to say that he's into. All right, here we go. It's the real deal. It's the real deal. And Harvey Oswald from there, below average Marine, was able to pull that off. I don't think so. Nobody's buying that. What else you got? Jack, he thought he was talking to Jim for a second. He always says something that shocks you, like, because you think it's going to be about the boy merch and all the play on, I don't know, college tours. You think he's going to cancel a show date? Yeah. But instead, he comes right up the gate with some JFK thing. And that's like, doesn't match the tone of the president being assassinated at all. You thought we were going to find Hitler, but we didn't. What? Hitler? Hitler was really a bad guy, but some of the things he did was cool. What, Papa? Oh, really, dude? All right, here we go. The guy who shot the Harvey Oswald, why would he do it? The mafia ties, Islam to Louisiana into the police station. Okay. I think he said Islam. He's like, Islam to Louisiana into the police station. He's got to throw it all in there. Yeah. Islam, JFK. We'll see what else he pulls out of his giant hat. He said they just allowed him to, but that translates to Shaivism of Islam, dude. Right, exactly. They just allowed him to. You know what I'm saying? He's a man of many words. Yeah. Why would that work too much? I believe that. His brain doesn't work enough. I believe that. Why would that work too much? Let's say believe that. Lyndon B. Johnson. Oh, him and JFK got along? Come on. Tell him to get by this, guys. This is a real tour. This is the real tour with Brendan Shaw. I'm your tour guide. We're not buying this shit. It is kind of like a wrestling promo, you know? If the guy that wasn't very good. Yeah. And it's just, oh, you ready? And he says the real, like that ad that always plays on Hulu for the clothes. It's the real. That's Shab doing their voice. That'd be good. I want to see Shab do a Thick Life real tour guide of SeaWorld, dude. That would be Shab doing anything like that for different companies would be great. Yeah. I'm going to skip the theme song because I don't want to hear it. It's just the Big Boy Squad. You know that. All right, here we go. Ready? Oh, he's back in Dallas. Like the Gringo Poppy, he's back to where it's filmed. He's not afraid to revisit. Is there going to be an announcement of a Gringo Poppy 3? Gringo Poppy 2, I mean? He would skip it. He'd be like, yeah, because he can't count. It's like, Gringo, you guys like the first one? Get ready for Gringo Poppy 8. What about the... Shut up. No criticism, okay? I didn't even think of that. He's back to Dallas, dude. And guess what? He's different. You know what I mean? Dallas is still different. That would be great if that was his conclusion of why he was killed. JFK got killed because Dallas is different. Yeah. Or it'd be great if he actually solved the mystery. He's the guy that proved. You won't believe it, but Shab figured it out. Wait, he's assassinated. Shab who Brendan Shab. Not a chance. Brendan Schwab figured the whole thing out. He's Columbo. So much music. Oh, the X's? I'm glad you asked. The first one would be the shot which to the autopsy was through the front, the throat, so also they come from that angle. I think it came through over here, Grassy Knoll, the umbrella man was at. Can you translate what he just said? I think it came through the glassy knoll where the umbrella man was at. He sounds like a Beatles song sometimes. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, redacted. He's a redacted version of John Lennon. Highly redacted. Yeah. Oh, Yoko. I don't have anything for that. The magic bull theory, which that bullet traveled hit the governor of Texas. A bull, a magic bull.
We all remember the magic bull theory.
Yeah.
JFK was killed by a random bull that appeared out of nowhere and shot him with a gun.
There's a bullet film. Fuck. Hammer leg, and then the final shot where everyone's taking pictures, smiling and shit, which is insane because the man died there. That was the shot to the head. That's where he died. Then they gun the car, right? Gun the car, drive through this, right through that over there, go straight to the hospital. They take JFK to the hospital where the corner, the bullet did go through the front. So it makes no sense if Lee Harvey Oswald, an average at best Marine, sniper, in the shot.
That would be great if in his glasses you could see somebody with cue cards just dropping them. Like one by one. He's reading actual words just on the road. That would be crazy. A man in a denim jacket will someday talk about your death outside of here. Or you were murdered, Mr. President. He's like, oh, I'll see you later then. He's like, well, this country's not worth fighting for. That's not what you can do for your country, but job is a fucking redacted.
Ask, what are we doing here?
That's not what you can do for your country. Ask, what are we doing here, Papa?
I like this. I like JFK shot.
JFK shot is good. Yeah, any character shot was good. Dick being redacted.
The car, they took the car, wiping clean, bleaching out any evidence. That seems normal. It's like he landed it like a figure skater, dude. He's like, that seems normal. Proving like his ties with the mafia. He's clearly the mafia. His ties with the mafia.
I love the editing is always so great.
Wait, this cannot be from the YouTube.
They did this.
No,
I don't want that. They do.
I have a feeling somebody. There's no way. Let's see if this leads us.
You're saying this is not from Thick Boy. What is it? What's the YouTube called?
Extra Thick. Well, there's Extra Thick. There's Brendan Schaub. There's Thick Boy Network. So I don't know what you're referencing.
Extra Thick is what I was saying.
Maybe it's Extra Thick.
Yeah.
Which I'm gonna subscribe to Extra Thick. We just found out about Extra Thick right
Yeah,
now.
me too, probably.
Yeah.
To be honest. Yeah.
Mafia. He knew Lee Harvey Oswald was the Dallas Mafia.
This is like T-Fat K editing. You know they always do the hand and stuff. This is Minimum Sky made this. And he made the clip, and he shot this.
Minimum Sky works for him.
Minimum Sky is a like full agent from T-Fat K that has like gotten, and he's like the new Mark. He's really yoked. He gets steroids and dick juice and addies and baddies. You devil, Minimum Sky, you. If I said I was Minimum Sky, you would agree. I can give you all types of videos.
Oh, that's a good one.
That's a good one.
Do you know that he said that in the movie?
I film your video.
Look at it. I got Dan Plainview on the soundboard.
Oh, you do? Yeah. Oh, no, play that.
That's a good one.
Too much fun.
All right, here we go.
Get that bitch.
Shut down all that. JFK was going hard on the mafia, which is weird because the mafia got JFK elected. Don't get me started on that. There was a speakeasy. There was like a gentleman's club where the DEA, FBI agents, the feds, the mob. How much Addie's went into the production of this, dude?
A lot, man. Addie's is I really think that's the one thing I do believe that Addie's says. Well, he kind of confirmed it with all those texts, but as everyone has been saying, Adderall is huge in this. It's got to be a reason for why a lot of these guys act the way they do.
Yeah.
Well, although it is kind of act to criticize people, because people say we're on Adderall. We're not.
No, I'm not. You're lying.
You're like, yeah, nobody knows who you are.
Yeah, nobody knows who you are. It don't make sense.
It's us.
We would be a lot better, I think.
I know. I would have thought about taking it. It would help me have an emotion, probably. Energy. I show up with red eyes and I'm about to die.
It went from the dick juice to
Too much dick juice.
Here we go. Johnson, Ruby, everybody would get together. They'd gamble, they'd have drinks, there'd be girls there. There's a whole club. They all knew each other. It's so straight. And Jack Ruby just goes to these things to the police station. Why are they teasing him? Nobody questioned him. And he's allowed to shoot. maybe they weren't supposed to be filming this, but they did by accident. And he's like, you got that right? And they're like, oh, we did, but not like really good.
I hope this is another thing like with the fish, where it was like, there's clearly not really guys.
Yeah.
You're like, no, he bit the fish, or like
That's what I'm saying. I feel like maybe
maybe
it has to be posted.
that might be.
If it's, we'll check.
Yeah.
We'll go to Thick Life if that's another YouTube channel.
If we have to.
Yeah.
We'll go to Thick World, okay?
Yeah.
We'll be on Thick Safari. We'll be on Thick, Thick Los Angeles. We'll do it all.
Lee Harvey Oswald, when they're questioned, never admitted it. Not once did he say he's always confused. Jack Ruby dies of cancer before he can say anything. But he kept saying he wanted to talk to someone to get one. Hey, I have a lot of information. I need docs so I can give you the truth. No one ever interviewed him. They never let him really just ever. For real.
He just goes.
Yeah.
I don't know if any of what he's saying is factual, and I can understand some of it. It's hard to pay attention to him, even if he is saying something true.
Yeah.
Because I'm just like, whatever, he's saying something dumb, you know?
Yeah.
Like, it's just like listening to a kid that always says stupid things.
It does make you value like English class. Like, man, I should have paid attention more. Because what if I sound like this?
Yeah, if I've ever sounded like this, damn.
Yeah. What are we doing?
Yeah.
Okay, Mr. Olford.
They died in prison. Come on.
Oh, I mean, everything did it. Wait a minute, is this before the Gringo Poppy?
Oh my, yeah, maybe.
Bro, we never saw somebody putting up the skyline like that before.
No, that's kind of a clue into who did it, because we've always wondered like who actually put it up.
Let's see this really quick here.
This is like our JFK thing, you know?
For real. This guy.
This clip is like the Zapruder film. We're gonna get somebody's gonna get shot. This guy's probably been shot like Jack Ruby. He's gonna get killed right before he tells us who really made the Gringo Poppy.
Oh my god, dude, this is crazy.
Yeah, it looks worse like this before it actually gets spray painted or whatever they did.
So this is the white boy that works too much, dude. Oh my god. Alright, let's go.
Just a normal, regular Friday night shooting special.
Oh, so it is.
The Bro Whisperer, because remember that's what Haphazard said that was going to be the name. Yeah. And apparently they shot the Bro Whisperer. It sucked, and they were like, you know what? We do got in the can. We're going to Gringo Poppy. So how bad was the Bro Whisperer? Pretty fucking bad.
Well, at the beginning of the Gringo Poppy, I know every line now. He says, they call me the Bro Whisperer.
All right, yeah.
So I think it's the same material. They just like the Gringo Poppy name better.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess, yeah.
And would it have been such a cult classic if it was called the Bro Whisperer? You'd probably like ignore it, right?
Yeah, the Gringo Poppy, like we talked about, is a pretty good name.
Yeah.
It had some potential.
Yeah.
It just didn't reach.
Fizzled out beat. Let's see.
That's it, Dallas.
What a great cut. What a great cut. Amazing. Scorsese level.
Yeah. All right, let's see.
Who's this? Prior thing, huh? Wow. I don't know how I feel about this. What are we doing here, Bob?
What are we doing here?
What are we doing here?
Dave Lucas confirmed homeless.
Drinking
Drinking
some of the Tiger.
Yeah.
I don't know about that. I guess if it's before, it's still dicey. Okay. Coffee.
The Japanese one, but the one, yeah, come on, drink order. Everybody say you can't nickel meat.
Oh, Mark Carly's a the N-word, dude. I like how they put Chin's face on it. Oh, here we go. Everyone stop laughing and see this part talking.
They're doing some riffs in the screen room.
Now we know why he beat his wife. He's so pissed that nobody laughed at his jokes.
Oh,
Wow, it's dicey, it's dicey. Here we go. I really cannot stand the music. I don't know about you.
yeah. I do this while it's going, but it is bad.
Yeah. Thick boys climb. Thick boys.
So this kind of shows
too, this also gives us the inclination that there's a possible documentary of the Gringo Poppy in the works.
Yeah, there's got to be some behind the scenes stuff because this is behind the scenes stuff in itself.
And also, too, there's got to be some like streamer that's kind of homeless, like Netflix or HBO or Hulu, that'll be willing to pay for the footage to make their own documentary.
Yes, I would love this footage. I'd love to talk to anybody that shot this. I'd love to talk to anybody on the football team. And I was just thinking behind the scenes as BTS, it's also behind the shop.
Yeah, behind the shop, behind the Poppy himself. Baddies. Oh, wow, look at
Baddies and baddies.
Dude, Mark Harley looks like an AI-generated photo right there, dude.
A little bit.
I miss his face.
Another guy.
Wow, look at that.
Everybody excited that they participated in what has become the worst comedy special of all time.
Oh my gosh, dude. That's Jay right there, huh? Wow.
Where's Jay?
Right here.
Oh yeah, that's Jay. Yeah.
Jay Chappelle, some random man that's escaped from existence ever since.
I mean, he got out pretty good because nobody knows that he was involved. Everybody knows that Chappelle and David Lucas are in this.
I don't want to be that guy, dude, but not one Latino on the screen right here, dude.
Yeah, which is funny because the special's about his Latin wife, and then also I got the impression that most of the audience was Latino, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's different.
Definitely Mr. Whole Foods. Got nachos or whatever he said.
You got us Latinos drunk, we'll laugh at anything. There's video proof of it, Doug.
There you go.
Oh, you wanted to say something? Just kidding. Oh my god, dude. How many Adderalls went into the making of this video, dude?
I don't want it. Oh, go to the part where we're all dancing.
Yeah.
We are so excited.
Yeah, I want to see Mark special. I want to see Mark search Kane on his text messages and see how much shows up.
Yeah, there should be the way this is shot should be totally different with outcome of Gringo Poppy. Instead of this music, it should be like depressing piano music, like the music that would be in like a World War II era film, you know, and then being like, like at the bar, like, shit, we can get fired. Man, who's gonna talk to him? Can you look? Dude, I look Shop in the eye after. I don't recommend that. I don't recommend we talk to him for a few weeks. This is the worst special of all time. We gotta go. And then they start laughing. Dude, when he said that thing about Whole Foods, what was that? Where did that come from? That was
Not the photo like,
dude,
fuck that.
Fuck that. You want to get donuts? I mean, after it, there had to be one person like, hey, don't tell him that I went on the Reddit. Yeah. I posted some things.
Minimum Sky.
Oh, God. I have a feeling that none of these guys want to be there. It's like Mark and Chanel, they're like, okay, I guess I have to dance. That's fine.
The improv doesn't want to be here.
Yeah, the improv wants to like not be in the video. After they find out, they're like, fuck, are people gonna still come here? This is gonna be like a tragedy zone.
They're like, this isn't even gonna be on thick, boy. It's gonna be on extra thick. Are you kidding me?
It is. This is like, I almost said something. Really. What? I'm trying to think of a less messed up version of what I was gonna say. I get it's like people go to the 9/11 memorial, but like this Dallas stadium is like this Dallas Comedy Club now is kind of like the 9/11 for comedy. You can have it in there, forget. I was gonna say something so much worse than that. The thing I was gonna say makes me think I should go back to therapy.
Well, speaking of the 9/11 of comedy, dude, there's a 9/11 in the subreddit currently. I want to address it now, right here, dude. As you can see, posted by Sven Sexa. Pour out a little tiger thick for the homie no longer with us, question mark. Say it ain't so. Can anyone explain why one of the head chefs is gone? Vacation, name change, gadooshed. And as you can see, it's a picture of a very small Joe Rogan here.
Jake the Snake.
And Jake the Snake. Joe Rogan is Shorty Pie. the user has deleted their account.
Yeah, it sucks. I didn't see it until it got posted in the Discord, and then Hap said something that was good about it, but I don't remember what he said.
Yeah.
But yeah, we don't matter. But man, thank you for the service.
Yeah.
A lot of the clips we watched were Rogue and Shorty Pie.
Netflix.
Great guy. Never met him.
Never did meet him.
Doesn't matter.
All right, so
I'm
now
gonna miss him 7 times a week.
I think Minimum Sky is applying for the new Rogan and Shorty Pie position because we got a lot of clips from him this week.
Okay. Well, yeah, he may very well be a mole in the Big Boy Nation.
This one's called They Just Go, posted by Minimum Sky 2305.
Silicon Valley has been basically with this DEI, ESG, all this sort of like equity movement. New code is not being done. Bring your whole self to the work.
Pause it. Brian's trying to get in on the conservative thing so hard now. ESG, I mean, I'm not a smart guy, but it has something to do with like environment, social justice, something. It's like something about doing things like making your companies good for the environment and then also working with diversity and all this stuff. And so some people have blamed the bank that crashed, like their
FTX?
or no, so Silicon Valley Bank or whatever. I guess one of their risk people had something in their profile about how they work on ESG, but all of the companies do that. Like Apple, Walmart, they all have that. Yeah. They're all planning for the future and whatnot. But Brian's trying to get on Crowder, so he's like, get him a little bit of money. Yeah. Toehold told me to leave. The flip-flops I'm done with. But imagine his first choice over becoming like a right-wing guy was selling flip-flops. That didn't pan out. So he's like, well, I guess I got myocarditis now. So for the vaccine.
Workplace, it's just crazy. So it seems that there isn't the incentive for outlaws. Remember, everything that you think about, Silicon Valley, podcasting, anything that you like, it was all started by Boys Network.
Sean Shelby, I mean, it's not Sean Shelby.
MMA.
Shelby Cars was off of that.
What are they talking? Baba didn't care about any of that, which I respect until he said something there. He could talk about cars. Like
Shelby's.
Is essentially like a Hot Wheels singing. You remember the cars?
He's like, have you seen the new Ford Lopez?
Lopez underwear. Sometimes weak.
Wild West.
Sex. Science.
Actually, I'm liking Baba in this clip. I think he's making some really good points, some good riffs.
Even besides the great physicists, people that K-bot sex.
This is what you should talk about when people try and force politics on your throat. It's like gay butt sex, and just then they stop.
You're right, dude. Papa is ahead of our time, dude.
I'm absolutely not right.
You're right.
I'm just saying.
If anybody asks me what I think about Trump getting indicted, I'm just going to say gay butt sex, dude.
Fair enough. At least we'll stop.
I'll just keep going, dude.
You just got everything for real. Like all this technology with
Texas.
we go to Texas.
Or do we make
No, we don't. We go to Texas because the hub of comedy,
Russia?
people there. I'm liking how you're talking. We buy property in those places.
Russia. The economy's booming.
We do a 1 month a year fighter and kid in Russia.
The country where the state be, we gotta know. The state of Russia or the country of Russia? Explain.
Vodka.
Baltimore.
We do Maryland, Baltimore, Friday and Saturday. Magoobies, come get some. March 31 and April 1. I'll see you there. Look, man, I need something that helps me focus on the
It's like, I can't. No more, Brian. You're so boring. Magoobies is the clip where the guy's like, cut his dick off or grab his dick and twist it, I think. Because I was in Baltimore. That's a clip.
Oh, yeah. Oh, he was wearing the Baltimore Orioles jersey, right? Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. I wonder what jersey it was. Probably Cal Ripken.
Yeah, probably.
Because Baba's on the same schedule as Cal Ripken Jr., never missed a game. Baba doesn't really miss podcasts.
Great guy, never met him.
I wonder if Cal Ripken did a lot creative and Adderall and all that stuff. Blue Chew. Cal Ripken did Blue Chew juice. That's the secret to success, dude.
complex tasks. I want to think more clearly under stress. I want to react more clearly. I want this caffeine-free throw, and I want something to help my flow states, promotes focus.
Bro, how long were you doing the show talking about Alpha Brain from our friends at On It? Come on.
Steel clothes and aces.
It sounded like he was gonna get mad, like that they were doing something too long. And he was like, "No, I'm selling this thing. They're paying."
Onnit, it's like Onnit, dude.
Does Onnit pay for this? Do people buy Onnit because this idiot is like yawning and barely alive during the podcast? Probably. You're probably right. Yeah. Of course they do.
Well, there's people in the world that want to get to Shop's level. They're like below that, and they were trying to get up there, and then they get the Onnit to create up the tiger thing.
Yeah. Being the most famous dummy.
Yeah.
Yeah. That is probably a goal for a lot of people that watch this.
Yeah.
Sandbags and yoga mats. You need better nutrition. Onnit has MCT oil and protein. They got it all.
Onnit.com/FATK.
You need better nutrition. Everyone knows you're supposed to take MCT oil. What is that? It has oil in the name. Snake oil. MCT. I need MCT oil. It helps me with my day. No, it doesn't. No, it
Get back to
doesn't.
the program, you filthy animals.
It's like a random riff from a movie.
Yeah. Well, that was a long clip. I think we have a lot of long clips today, dude.
Big boy squad. Big boy nation.
All right, the next one's posted by Eggy Mule 86. It's called Comedy Doesn't Work That Way.
But you also had to work hard for that sell because I remember when we had Steve on, he was saying it too. Like he was like, "Yeah, my name, I'm Steve-O," but he goes, "I wasn't selling out shows immediately. Like it just doesn't work that way. Like,
Comedy doesn't work. Comedy doesn't work.
Yeah, comedy doesn't work that way. Like you have to work your ass off to be a ticket seller."
Shab cannot relate to this at all. He didn't have to do any of those things. He didn't have to sell. He didn't have to work his ass off. He wasn't the white boy that works too much. He literally just went on Rogan's podcast 1,000,000 times, and still is not doing. And then he's gonna be like, "Yeah, it's really hard because he sucks." It's not going well. It is a sad thing.
The Improv, the Laugh Factory, the Ice House, Conference Endeavor's not going to pass me because I was a good UFC fighter.
They're not gonna pass
The
you.
Comedy Store going to let me go in the main room in the building because I was a good UFC fighter.
Volley room.
It doesn't work that way. It just comedy doesn't work.
They're not gonna pass me unless I suck Joey Diaz a dick for 5 minutes.
Let me tell you about my friend Brandon. Okay, he's a nice guy. That he say some things that are not too good sometimes. He does, but hey, listen, there's no Charles Carlton. If you came there to see Jerry Seinfeld, you came to the wrong place, cocksucker. The shop just goes. He just goes. Okay, they're good guys, but found areas.
You think these are what are we doing here? Okay, Mr. Whole Foods. Nobody knows.
You think you can talk shit, but one of these days, Brandon Shop's gonna see you. You'll be walking into 7-Eleven. He'll be trying to get some soda and chips, and then he's gonna body slam you. You like Chump. You like Chumpy.
It worked that way. That's true. I mean, it kind of goes back to that conversation about like how honest that specific industry is, right? Like when you go on stage, if you're not funny, nobody's gonna fucking laugh.
Who's gonna show up?
I couldn't follow Joey Diaz or Dio or Brian or Joe. The concert went loud.
The other guy, the Asian guy, he looks too professional to be there. He looks like he's out of place.
Yeah, shout out. I think it's David So, right?
Who's that?
David So, he's cool.
Okay, he's a comedian, or
I don't know. Great guy, never met him.
right? Well, he's out of place there. He seems too professional.
Way too intelligent for that place. All right, so we got another Minimum Sky 2305. I saw a lot of people are posting from this sketch I think they have at the beginning of the episodes now.
Oh,
Have you heard about this?
no.
Great sketch, gotta watch it. It's called Do They Have P.F. Chang's? Minimum Sky.
Okay, it's not like I know what happens in Los Angeles City.
Oh, my God. The sports and refs and stuff.
Yeah, apparently all the
We didn't think about that.
right. Apparently,
I convinced you guys to move to Arkansas. I was like, hard sell. And then it happened so funny. He goes, down. Two questions. Do you have PF Chains? Do you have Top Golf? And I go, I started laughing. I go, T, that's your requirements? He goes, yes, because I love PF Chains. If you have Top Golf, I don't golf. We have the infrastructure. We can support a guy like me.
that's Adam. Yeah, so smart.
That's like
so funny.
He's in infrastructure. It doesn't make sense.
That's actually true. You have your cool taco place next door. You have different things.
Like, that means they're going to have something going on where I can live and sustain that.
Well, Doug David off.
It's so funny. You always hear the same names they bring up.
Yeah, they love Dove David.
Yeah.
Dove was at his wedding. Dove was at the. Or Dove's never on it though.
No.
Yeah, Dove's moved on to other things.
It's just like I'm pretending to be David off messaging them. A friend of his asked him if there's a P.F. Chang's nearby so they can move there.
A friend asked him that.
think so, right? Or who are they talking to?
Dude, that's amazing that a friend brought that up.
Yeah.
He's not your friend. A friend like Patrick Crowder is your friend.
But here's the thing. But for some reason, nobody knows. But a go-to for Papa is P.F. Chang's. Why? Why does he just say that randomly in conversation?
Does he say it a lot?
Yeah, that's why it's called P.F. Chang's.
Well, I mean, I thought there was a story about him being like rude to a P.F. Chang's guy or something.
Yeah, but also too that people work at P.F. Chang's or whatever. Like,
yeah, he's like, oh, they work at P.F. Chang's. That's what I thought originally. It was like they're homeless cats, they work at P.F. Chang's. But then somebody said he was like rude to a P.F. Chang's guy.
But that's what I'm saying though. He said P.F. Chang's so many times. It's just kind of like an ad lib in his mind. The P.F. Chang's.
He can't get away. His favorite restaurant has been ruined by the.
Which honestly, you guys have heard me say before. I love fucking Brendan Schaub, dude. And if that's true, that he just says P.F. Chang's whenever you're talking about any kind of establishment, he's fucking A-okay in my book, dude.
P.F. Chang's is pretty good.
Yeah, I've never been there.
It's good. We should go.
I'm down, bro. That'd be a fire picture right there.
Yeah, we should go to P.F. Chang's. What are we doing?
What are we doing here, dude?
I had it when I went home. My parents ordered it. I visited my folks. They just ordered it randomly. They didn't even know. They were like Papa. My dad said Papa.
Okay, so this next one's called Black Belt in Podcasting, posted by Minimum Sky 2305.
Damn. Yeah, I just feel like now I'm thinking.
Get your hands out of your mouth, you freak. What are you doing? Take your hands out of your mouth, you freaking lunatic. What is that? Giant fingers in his mouth. He's been scratching things all day. He just puts them right in his mouth.
Rubbing them legs.
But put my fingers in your mouth. You would think that was gross, wouldn't you? You're saying more
Put your fingers in my mouth? Yeah, that's fucking disgusting.
Yeah, well, they do that too. They put their fingers in each other's mouths.
Yeah, that's why Chappelle left. Okay, no good that part.
Yeah, we should.
It's brilliant for Red Band to do that. It's brilliant. Consider that, bro.
Why do you have pimples on your face? I have pimples on my face because my boss keeps touching my face after rubbing his legs. Sue your boss.
We should try to incorporate that though. Have you like, I'm gonna change the camera angle of your legs in the shot so you can just rub it. There we go. I can do it too. Yeah.
I want to get plants in our we gotta get plants in this and start handing things to each other through plants.
We have a picture of us behind you too. Right. I really can't do this. I can't talk and rub my legs.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. When I see Baba do stuff like that, it's like, oh, this is what not to do.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's helpful in a way. Kind of like the Rogan clip where he's like, you know, being around narcissistic, mean people shows you like when you're around good people, like how not to act. That's how I feel about almost everything that Chop does.
Yeah, it don't make sense.
That makes sense.
Dude, how much can I get paid to be a shop impersonator?
I don't know. That should be a thing someday.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Get out there.
Oh, Brian. Talk to me, dude.
Just saying.
I know.
Just saying.
I know.
I mean, I just feel. So here's how I feel about California.
That's so funny, dude. Black Belt in Podcasting immediately starts talking when somebody else talks up in there.
Nothing.
You got nothing to say?
No, I'm just saying they got nothing. Just empty silence and boringness.
Well, let's keep it moving, dude. This one's labeled under Need More Dick Juice. I don't know if that has anything to do with it. Also, Thick Boy Squad, Thick Boy Nation, posted by Minimum Sky 2305. Rogan's my North Star.
Said my 3 North Stars when it comes to being T-Rex. Joe Rogan.
So let's just. Nudity is fine. Around children, it's good. If you want to wear a cock ring, seen that. That's fine too.
What? No. Man, you can edit out some really disturbing stuff from TFK.
Yeah.
This being top of the thing, I don't think you can ever do that to us. That's not a challenge.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is creepy though. I don't know what
Well,
I'm trying to
we
do.
can definitely do it.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. There's nights where we record on Monday and it goes up Tuesday. A lot of one's gonna be doing. You know what I mean?
For sure.
And also too, that's a goal of mine in rapping tweets now to bring up cock rings somehow, some way.
My North Star is you not doing that.
We'll just be talking about Justin Roiland while trying to bring up a cock ring.
Dicey.
Cock ring. Can't be hard.
That's the one.
It's just what we do there. I think we'd have to arrest them, right? I mean, or what happens if they lose their hold on? Then we probably give them a warning. Then we let them do this. These are the conversations that place had.
That our politicians are having.
That's right. So, can they wear a cock ring? Yes. Well, they voluntarily cock ring?
Wait, are they asking if politicians can wear cock rings?
Sounds like it. Sounds like what they're doing. If I want to wear a cock ring, I can wear a cock ring. Right, a chop. JFK shop.
That's not what your ring can do, but how it fits around your cock flaccid.
There were cock rings in my day. I know that. That's like terrible at the accent.
Don't tell me they vibrate now.
Lost.
Well, I mean, yeah, I think that's decoration, right? It is clothing, so you can't delineate. Good. So, it's like I have that on Instagram where Tarek and I are talking, and a guy walks by, terrible body.
Remember when we first started touring together, like San Francisco, like that street, then I'm like, what the fuck? You're like, you see? I'm like, no.
I was naked.
What did he just say? That's what he said because his fingers are all weird and it's so great. You just do weird shit and then they zoom in on it.
What the fuck did he just say right now, dude?
Play again.
We're sisters like that street, then I'm like, what the fuck? You're like, you see? I'm like, no.
I was naked.
What? Are you in the UFC? I think is what he said.
Oh, okay. Are you in the UFC?
It's hard to...
Let's see really quick.
Remember when we first started touring together, like San Francisco, like that street, then I'm like, what the fuck? You're like, UFC? I'm like, no.
I was naked.
Really? Your guy was naked? How did you do that? Oh, yeah, that doesn't make sense.
Wait.
Yeah,
one more time.
Guy walks by, terrible body.
Remember when we first started touring together, like San Francisco, like that street, then I'm like, what the fuck? You're like, UFC? I'm like, no.
I was naked.
But you had your body.
I mean, I said, I was walking towards you. Yeah, and you said something like,
Did Brian understand immediately what he said?
Probably.
Brian's like kind of a translator. He's been around shop so much. It's kind of like, what's that Tom Cruise movie with Phil, where they... Risky Business. No, it's not worth it at all. It's not worth it at all.
Roadhouse? That's not Tom Cruise.
That's not Tom Cruise. It's the one where his brother is autistic and he knows numbers and they go gambling.
Bro, I hate references so much. But please tell us, if you're watching from Denver, Colorado, do people talk like this there?
It's a Denver Cup. Is it? Oh, yeah, that's where Shop's from.
Yeah.
Forgot about that.
You could be lying about that, though, too. You might be from Africa, that one country.
Great place, never been.
nice outfit. Maybe I did.
I said sweet dick, something like that. Yeah. Not big. Everything was all bunched up.
They were older guys. They were in their 60s.
And it wasn't warm out there. Like trying to get to their office, driving suits. Did you see this? Just this melted cheese with a cock ring walking.
It's so weird, man. Think about that. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, it's been crazy.
They're just showing groins this whole time. Imagine having let's just say for whatever reason on Twitter, cock ring is trending, right? So we happen to do a show about cock rings, and then having an anecdote about cock rings on top of that.
Yeah, where they're filming and stuff.
Yeah.
That was it.
No. There's that under tapestry in San Francisco. There's an under tapestry where that hardcore ramrod shit.
Hey, nothing tender about that motherfucker. That's a fat joke.
Yeah.
The tender boy did nothing tender about that.
Oh, yeah.
Okay? That's that hardcore ramrod shit.
Yeah.
You divvy yourself off, you walk into one of them bars, and you, with them pecs and them shoulders,
Dude.
you're daddy. And that's hot. I'm tasting it right now, because you're all in. You're daddy.
You walk in there, this is what Brian said, you walk into one of those gay bars, because I'm going to talk about some gays too, right? Because it's really funny every time. You walk into a gay bar, right? You walk in there with some toe holds on. Okay. You're going to get your dick sucked. This is the stupidest bullshit. This is offensive and moronic on a level I don't understand. They keep doing it.
Yeah.
They will not stop. Everything is about how funny it would be if the two of them were gay.
Yeah.
I don't get it.
Yeah.
What's the joke?
It's like a weird sort of martial art that they have to like talk, and then one of them throws in being gay.
It's also it's very sexually aggressive, and that's what Brian has to fend off allegations about. So I don't know why he continues to do this.
Yeah.
I wouldn't. I would stop talking about this kind of stuff. They just go. They don't think about it. They don't think. Fair enough. So shit.
Wow. Wow. We should get a GoPro attached to your chest. You walk into something like that.
You jump in the water.
Oh, nice.
I wouldn't think that GoPro would want this. This is not an endorsement they're seeking.
Oh, you jump in the water, dude.
Balls deep in the water. Chum in the water is how Brian and Brendan would feel if they went to a gay bar. If they actually went to a gay bar in San Francisco, I bet like if one or two of the guys would be like, "Shut up." I just watched T-Mo's. Maybe we have some fans of it. They start making fun of it. That'd be amazing.
Chum in the waters, dude. I want to start saying that.
Yeah.
What is the other one? Name the waters?
Name the waters, chum in the chum.
Weed the waters. Name the waters. Chum the waters.
I mean, chum. Papa's boss even fish. That's where he's getting the chum in the waters.
Dude, he is like our new Mark Twain. Really.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's so.
Just, I mean, you don't see him coming. He just goes. You know what I mean?
That's right. Took America by storm.
Oh, I think some sweet sharks swimming around. Looking to jump the waters, too.
Yep. A Papa one. Like Mark Twain, he goes around the country up in a white suit. He puts on like a stupid. He already has a stupid beard. He comes in, instead of like Mark Twain reading short stories, it's Papa going on stage and just doing like vlog type stuff. Hey, what's up? I just drove here, you know, and he's got like a weird pink Boston Celtics hat on. He's just like, yeah, man, Chin was talking to me, hanging out with Tiger in Boston when the wife went to go skeet shooting, and I'm just like, what is?
Saw a guy there, big butt, might be gay.
Did I tell you my wife's Mexican, dude? She like eats so many tacos, man. I ran out of steam. But I'm very realistic to what he does.
Never go full Papa, baby. True.
Might be microdosing or something, and you're like, you know what? Whoops. I was making fun of Brian, but whoops. Fell into this. Yeah. That's not a good thing. I don't want to be that.
Sad.
Chum the waters in the gay district, dude.
Oh, I like how they show his dick is pizza hard.
He has no dick.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, he wouldn't fit in the gay district because he has no penis and balls.
Yeah. They wouldn't like his mangina on them parts.
No.
Go. You know how it's going to go, brother. Yeah. Brother. Hey, brother, you better think twice before you walk down that street. Oh, dude, I'm taking my kid there on spring break. I'm taking him to SeaWorld on Friday. And I was like, there's nothing to do there. They got rid of the fucking whales. They didn't get rid of them. Because you know the documentary Blackfish?
SeaWorld is not different. There's nothing different about it. It's still there. This is the kernels of the SeaWorld material that we saw.
Remember there was like maybe 7 or 8 weeks consecutively where we just talked about Blackfish on T-Mo's?
Yeah, a lot. What if he went to, what if Blackfish was actually caused by shot? He went to SeaWorld once, and that's why the fish started killing themselves? Because he told like a riff.
Yeah.
The worker whales were like, nah.
He just kept doing that. He kept hitting on the wheels.
I'm a bet on myself. They try and like swim out of the tank.
He's like, look at that orca dick right there, dude. Oh man, it doesn't feel good trying to be shot ever.
That was good. That's right. Look at that orca dick. Classic. Netflix riff on
I was your guys out be swimming September.
I'm trying to get out like in the water so they keep bringing it in. Why are they doing this? The traders can't figure it out. Oh my god, they're all trying to kill themselves in front of shopkeep.
It's illegal to contaminate have killer whales. Because the killer whales are born in the
He killed Killer Bee. It sounds like a half-baked story where they suck with a dog. Killer Bee. He killed Killer Bee. You have some yourself redacted.
district. They can't just throw them in the ocean. They get fucking murdered. So they gotta still take care of them. So now they still have them. So we're still gonna see these fucking savages. The dead bodies in the sea. They don't do shows anymore. They can't afford because they killed traders, right?
He doesn't. I love his stories like life and murder and death and all that. It's refreshing in a way. Now he's always like, "Oh, your wife died, huh?" Because it doesn't seem like malice or even like he doesn't care. It's just like his sort of like his brain doesn't function on that level where he will feel sad for you or for empathy. He's just kind of he's not a sociopath, but he's not a sociopath. I don't know where I'm going. That was a special right there, dude. He not only talked about Blackfish and killer whales in SeaWorld, You brought up serial killers. Yeah. All his favorite things, yeah. And his kids. He just didn't say his wife's Mexican. Those are his North Stars, really. Yeah. Blackfish, serial killers, and gay stuff. Yeah. Not Rogan. Forgetting like how the beginning was that his North Stars Rogan, and they start talking about cock rings and fish. Not too good for Rogan. This was posted by Haphazard. It's called They Are Now Opening the Show with Redacted Haphazard. Breaking it out, man. Pause. Do you think Gary will be gay? Who's Gary? Do you know who Gary is? I don't know who Gary is, but you're uniquely skin and beans. Yeah, probably. In 85. I'd say Gary will be gay somehow. Alright, you want to find out? Of course, you're up. It's so similar to like really bad radio skits, like back in the day when they used to have morning radio shows, and like the radio guys would get bored, they just film something with their friends. This is what that is. Yeah. We've all been bad skits. Oh, many times, and they're still doing it. Yeah. Why? Yeah. What's the point? This is to get the people to come to the Magoo Show. I think it is like a shameless plug. Okay. I don't know. You gotta understand, we're on the outside looking at people, right? Hindsight is 2020. Yeah. Hindsight is 52. This is what I would say. In the outside area. I thought that was a great Okay. I mean, like, even that was too reductive for the show, dude. Probably. Oh my god. How does that people with goobies? Yeah. Like, that's not gonna make me go to Baltimore. Yeah, I'm not gonna go to the ass house because of that. Okay. We got another haphazard classic haphazard. It's called The Eric Was Available, so they had to call in the big guns to guest host. Cheers. Springtime, man, I guess so. Hey, Jim, what's up, dude? How much do you raise the account? Yeah, you know. I would come on with sunglasses too, maybe. Oh, really? Oh, just to disrespect. You know, I think Delia's probably over it. He's like, this is what it is. Yeah. Alright. You know how Delia likes younglings? Really makes him gay. You know? With sunglasses? Yeah. Let's see. Does that come out? I've never been this close physically to Chen. You're white, I guess, even though you don't look white. He is not. You don't know the fuck. That is going deep. Yeah, that's a little red pill. I guess. I don't even know. That was a crazy way to start. I don't know what to say about that. Stacy Dyson. Maybe the water. Maybe the water. You're white and clearly Asian. I don't understand. So what is this? Shaw's got on like a childish, like something that looks like he made it in recess. It's like Mr. Rocky Down syndrome. That was a good one. Somebody like that one. Texas, I feel like just the guy walking in front of it is so awesome. I love how professionalism. Like, it's all about men anyways, right? If you're walking through, they don't even get mad. It'd be cool if one of them did get mad, like a Christian Bale movement. You know, what are you doing in my lawn? I'm trying to do a podcast for Prediction Time Tape. He actually says that in the thing. He's like, you can do like that accent. What do you say? That's different. Tell us if you were doing the same different. You came in the white jeans, you know what I'm saying? Talking about anything cheap.
to go ahead and adjudicate
I went too far there.
so that's just the most so that's clearly the case to that that's just like right. The sneak of the the paper the law of the devil also the so it could be like that the body that prefers to sneak up on others must be a body based in other society. That's what we know. However, we must say, hello, anything the artist is not going to put on tonight. So here's the question. Can a body in as well be first? It's a fancy food. It's like it's good. It's like the what do you think Shaw eats for lunch? I mean, we saw the food truck diary stuff. You tell the fried food. That's what was nothing
What does he wear, right? He wears what's trendy, what's hot, right? So you wear what you eat, right? He's eating hot chicken. Yeah. How come you have, well, how does he say, I guarantee you the first time Brandon saw her, like many times, he's like, let's go get some pho. Also, too, I've said that before, too, but also, he likes to go to food trucks, right? Tacos, dude, tacos, yeah, obviously, yeah, he already told us what he eats, yeah. Carne asada, taquito, bitch. Kimchi does smell bad, but it is kind of weird to say to like a Korean person that, oh yeah, your lunch smells. I doubt it smells that bad. Yeah. But let's be honest, my favorite kind of comedy is racist. So he's an alien. I am Brandon Chop's audience. Racist and homophobic jokes are my go-to. Speaking for the minority here, not, speak your truth. Yeah.
So sneak
Back
also
to
looks
Mr.
like
Roach.
two items when you talk about number
Sardines, dude. You open the cans,
So,
sometimes
by the
the
way,
juices
just
spill out. Ew, this is disrespectful, dude. You know, sardines and boiled eggs. I'm like, what are you doing? What? He's not my ketchup. What do you for lunch? Kimchi. It's good. Kimchi, but and you like my face. I love the way sardines taste. It's tomato sauce. Wow, that really love. But if you grew up on that shit, it would be good. That's the thing. Like now, when you taste that, it's like, what the fuck? Billy here grew up on peanut butter and burgers. There you go. But that's the thing, like, that's. What do you, so do you like tasting kimchi? Yeah, kimchi's amazing. Yeah, it's really good. Yeah, it does have like a weird smell. I mean, because it's like fermented or something, right? You eat kimchi in COVID, dude, you're good. It doesn't really bother me unless it's like, the older it gets, like I mean, I know from like roommates and folks that had kimchi, like it can get pretty dicey. Yeah, I mean, we don't want to go down, we don't want to name the waters as far as bathroom stuff goes, right? But yeah, it is pretty dicey. When you leave the house, we don't need it. It's when I start, I don't want to name the water. Sardines, though, unforgivable. I just don't like the way they taste. Well, that's the normal thing for sardines. I have no. Sorry, they would be called like something else, right? Not going to do that. Yeah. Alright, so this one's posted by Haphazard Swing and a Miss. That right wing riff pop. Trying to
Correct reasons.
I do like that Texas is.
Again, it's not for lack of trying.
How do you feel about it? Is it super liberal? Don't we get into a situation we're liberal here?
Whatever you do, when
Look, I don't think I like liberal as long as it's about the right.
Can't get the days together.
What do you think? I like trying to guess what he's going to say. Oh, yeah, me too. I love this. And it's like, so he's saying that Texas is super liberal. The way he said it, it sounds very serious. So if it's a setup for a bit, I'm impressed. I'm going to say I'm actually impressed. Maybe he's making, or he's being serious. He's making the point that Texas is kind of a purple state now, or he's going to shit on Austin. But again, as I'm always going to guess somehow, Texas is going to be gay. Right? That's my guess. Honestly, I mean, you know what's so funny? I was wrong about Gary. Yeah. No, but he did have to bend over, so there's some sort of, that's a stretch, yeah, it's a stretch, but, you know, I'm just saying, like, it's a stretch telepathic guess, like, also, you know, but, what's it called? It's funny how Papa's body tenses up when he's probably going to a joke, like, oh, it's a talent, like, oh, you know what I mean, okay, that's interesting, yeah, okay, he's like, it's what happens, I feel like that sometimes we make jokes, well, yeah, you know, my favorite, someone pointed this out to me once, the dog meme, where the dog tells a joke, and he's like, Oh, yeah, waiting for the reaction. It's too true for me. That's my tip. Right, but here you go. It's going to be different. That's for sure.
My problem with liberal is when I hear liberal now, I think about this gender stuff. I think about keeping my children out of school for 2 years. I'll never forgive them for that. It pushed me over. You understand? So the issue is,
I'm the one that's supposed to keep you busy. Who keep you busy? My kids weren't busy. They were at home. They weren't busy at all. I had to see them. And they look at me funny now. I had to light them up. I had to light them up. They wouldn't wear my 12 volts. My kids don't have $800 to buy flippers. Flippers. Flippers.
The abortion thing is a tricky area. But I'm saying that there are a lot of people, but for me, it's like.
So that was a riff. He didn't even say anything. Yeah, that makes sense. We're going to do some of that right wing grift. Oh, so they're basically saying, like, he was trying to say, like, steal that girl from me. We didn't really follow up with it. Oh, like, he's just saying he's conservative. Yeah, whatever. It's all right, Papa. Steven Crowder saw that. He's like, all right. I was it. All right, another haphazard here. It's called Mr. Trigger has a solution.
That guy was like, so
just inserted out with a word that, like, is impossible to know. I think he's like doctor or adopted or something.
that guy was like, you're so doctor. That guy was like, you're so doctor.
And on a docket, on a court docket.
That guy was like, you're so remember Ace Ventura, when they find out that Courtney Cox used to be a man, and everybody starts throwing up. Yeah, crazy.
I don't like it if they were like really woke, the woke version of Papa and Brian. The one dicey scene from Ace Ventura, he's like crazy. Yeah, I'll take that. But they've gone that way though, right? They've gone either. Yeah, they've gone both. I guess you're right. I just can't think of any off the top of my head. It's pendulum beat. It's back and forth beat. Yeah.
But you can imagine if you were transgender, what that would make you feel, right? So it's like, don't go to comedy. I'm just saying,
don't go to comedy movie. What? It's not crystal yet.
So it's like, don't go to comedy.
They don't make like ribs, though. Didn't go to the movie, though.
So it's like, don't go to comedy.
Do you like my joke? Fuck yeah, dog.
I'm just saying that
What I do in my life. Perfect advice. Go to comedy movie. Oh, my phone to say that. Yeah, don't go and go. Both are funny. Actually, go to comedy movies funny. Don't go comedy movie. All right, let's go to the next one now. Number 90. This one's called Papa Knows Nike, posted by Dangerous Design 507.
it is out. People go, oh. And I'm telling you right now, if programs are going, hey guys, what are we going to do about this shit? Just like with tobacco, just like with all these things. Things okay. Well, it's already happening, and it has happened. Nike, Toyota, there's so many examples.
We're not being serious. We enjoy riffing. And I wonder if he's doing that at this point. But when we're like, check it out, don't do that beat, we're joking. He seems dead serious. I'm worried that we'll get to the point where we're dead serious. Maybe like being Blockbuster and Netflix. So I hope we've done already. Yeah, minority beat it. You don't have a problem with it? I probably do. Dude, there's so many where I want to see something great. I say Netflix. I swear to God. I think that's okay. I mean, at work, I did go to the Science. I told you about that, right? I was like, Science. I was serious. I was laughing. I say, Blockbuster and Netflix, there's been at least 3 times when people close to me that I had to explain to them Blockbuster is bad, Netflix is good, because I've been doing so. I like explaining to people at shop stuff because I feel so dumb when I do it. Yeah. Like, I wonder if they're thinking, it's me laughing.
decide to immerse themselves in
Dan, what's your
fashion
stuff on this?
based off the
You're off on
effects
this
of
video,
the
Nike,
device.
you know, because that was the
That
thing
is
with
the power of
Nike. That's why
Torah
the NBA
and
players sat out.
Chesed.
Because
You
they're
don't
not
even
NBA
realize
use.
the powerful
The
tools
NBA
that we
players,
have at our disposal
the Masters
day
of
in
Business
and day out.
Administration
And how
players.
do we transform our lives and the lives of those around us? Even if a
Like,
person
I
is
can't, but they're not using child labor like
Torah
that.
and Chesed has the ability to change their
Nike
fate.
is stronger
But
than
again,
that
it takes
face
easy
to face.
to look for the fact that
Shocking photo,
we stave
12-year-old
off the
side by
effects of
side.
the
Nike has
president
strongly denied these claims,
what
suggesting
rolls
Turkey is
around
control
is for the
over
descendants
the
of
subculture
the
inflammatory got involved in it. And they're very, now, they're very, very, very adamant about making sure this does happen.
He did it when he was right now, baby.
Nike's are good shoes. You have Vans on your black Listen,
Rebbe
Alright, so the next one is called His Mother-in-Law House Talk to Rogan. Wants to go to the mothership, and the store sucks all the hits in one clip. Posted by Haphazard. Nice.
That's why I'm like, where are we gonna go? So I was like, there's Texas. So I was like, you go on, come in. He's like, he's like, you go, Uncle, you know that. And I was like, what's tough? Because like, he's like both of us, we have our networks here, we have our production, all that stuff. And I was like, yeah, you're gonna sell a house, and I'll figure that out.
Both of us. Who is he talking about? We gotta make it a thing. Okay, let's watch.
Go, Uncle, you know that. I was like, what's tough? Because like, he's like both of us, we have our networks.
Both of us. Like both of us. Like both of us. Is he talking about both of us, or is he saying like both of us? Both of us isn't like who's both of us. He's saying both of us are getting, or some sort of Greek person. Both of us. Dude, production, all that stuff. Greek guy never.
And I was like, yeah, you're gonna sell all that. He's like, I'll figure that out. I'm like, I can figure it out. It's such a advantage. I was like, figure all that out. If it makes sense, dude. He's like, what makes sense right now is we're going for that. Don't say it, because if you do it, I'm gonna do it. Wow, that's such a result.
Is he saying, is Brian saying he's gonna buy a house too? I think they're talking about moving to Texas. Oh, the Austin Groves. Okay. Yeah. Another classic dude.
Said, you know what, no thank you. No thank you. So anyone tries to converse me, it's not funny.
And anyone you've had at the club on the show, and how fun it is.
Yeah, then when he heard, these other things of love, what I would love to say.
Jump off a bridge.
They are the only idea of teaching mostly about how to work up. We are saying that was incredible.
That was
The presence of his life to come in, and also quotes all of his sins are forgiven. Which is another way of saying something.
It's reviving
responsibility of leadership. I can get back on the of forgiveness for your sins.
They sound like Jim Baker and Tammy Faye or whatever talking about building a place. It's coming back. We're almost where we were. We're building a place where if we can be in all 1,000, we can get in there, and it's the best there is that we have. You know, there's a lot of daddies there and addies and everything, and it's just like it used to be with Father Joe Rogan. Everything was perfect, and we would just be really bad all the time, but people would say we're funny, even though we're not.
Dude, the only thing that I love about the Joe Rogan meme is how short he is. That shit makes me laugh every time. Yeah, but Joe Rogan is awesome.
And the song
I like Joe. He's a good host. I like his MMA stuff.
Yeah. I can't wait to go to the comedy mothership. Would you go?
The comedy Motherfuckers in Austin. I'm checking it out. Wait, how can we not?
I mean, that makes sense, but no.
because
That makes
she's
sense. Yeah.
naturally
Well,
beautiful.
different.
So
It
like
is different
the
than
thing
Dallas.
that
I'd rather go to Dallas.
is saying this about
This one's called Papa, You're an Imbecile. Hosted by Dangerous Design 507.
Humanely sourced cobalt like everything else. It's good for business. Apple does it, you shave these companies. It's like lime cock tuna. Same idea. You know, all that. There's a way to do shit like companies of the world even. Apple hasn't changed at all. Yes, they have. When you talk China, yes. Yes, they have. Their factories, yes, increased pay. China still slavery. No. Apple sold it, but China, what they were doing at the Apple factories, but they were waking them up when I had to order it all.
It's funny that he was like railing against the ESG thing, and now he's talking about how Apple's great. And he's like, they can't, they're too focused on being woke, you know, but keep you busy here. They are like, are actually really, now they treat their employees well. You know what's hilarious is that we talk shit for fun with each other and it's kind of blockbuster. But then when they start talking about real things, you're like, oh, this sucks too. Like, what do they have to do? Everything sucks. Yeah. I mean, there are times when we really enjoy what it is. I can't remember any off the top of my head. Yeah. Oh, how you meant Dell. I meant Dell was funny, you know, game ripped on. Maybe if they had like a nice little fusion of both, right? Like they're talking about Apple and Nike running sweatshops, but they also throw in like I don't know, maybe they're gay every so often. You know what I mean? Well, I'm gonna light them up every time. But I prefer this. I actually like they're talking about Apple more. I was pointing at the hypocrisy. Oh yes, two guys. Yes, one hand there. You get. Oh yeah, we get it. What are we doing? It's best brain there. They don't have the best brains. Yeah.
Hours in it. So I started counting, literally counting 100%. He put that 100%. That became news. And Apple went, that's not happening. You guys cannot do this. They need brakes. They need this. They need that. And that's what happened. Okay? You can absolutely, and we do it. There's still a slip. Nike's been so much better about it because Nike
Fear factor. Nike still does slightly. Fear factor, bro. Joe Rogan told us about this. He warned us about Nike. Okay, so Brian, we're talking about being blockbuster. I don't oppose it.
You use the marketplace. People will not buy if you educate them.
Brian, seriously, buy phones. You just think people are aware of it. If Brian only knew about the babies on their backs with mothers going through cobalt mines, if you just knew, get more woke like Chavez with babies on their back. Yeah, babies on their back, yeah. Baby backers. Alright, not Netflix. We got a nice little mini vlog from Mr. Brennan Shaw posted by a previous Shard 9939. It's called Baba reassures his 7 supporters that he doesn't. Okay, that's his 7 supporters that he doesn't cancel / miss shows, which he does regularly by canceling / missing shows. That's a good title. Here you go.
Louisville won this. I was supposed to see you guys Friday, Saturday, and due to a schedule conflict that was brought to my attention very recently, I can't make it to Louisville.
He's wearing that ridiculous sweater again in the thing, so he's driving to Louisville. Wearing it, he looks like the Pied Piper, like the Pied Piper are dressed like nowadays. Yeah, that's what I think. He should be playing. Maybe he's driving to the studio to record with Christina and oh right, I mean before Louisville. Yeah. This thing Nashville, yeah.
would come out and would sing to him. They would sing to Moses and say, Rabbi Da'ameh, Mikabana Dumase, the rabbi of his people, leader of his people.
There's so many clips of you doing that. But she doesn't know, but she doesn't.
Beautiful, like Rashi says, Hashim Shayim Rabbi Boy. We look at my hands if I don't know what my hands are. Lord, Masyot Lishabot. May you come here in peace. There's a, what's the shot with this? What is the shot with this? That the Rabbi what comes to the palace of the Caesar, that the Nazis,
he's like, you know, Appleton, Wisconsin, they just start naming things that make sense. The Apple Store, kitchen table, fork, spoon, rock, American, West Mexican, all these places. I'm going to come there again. Oh, CT.
See, this happens to us so often as please create society. Like we're often see all the time that young people go for
Spider-Man glasses look like a villain of Spider-Man. Mr. Octopus, Dr. Octagon. I call him Mr. Octopus. Yeah. I was posted by Minimum Sky 2305. It's all about
first of all, Google's a huge metric. So things like prejudice jokes, things like the N-word, all of those things, there are ways to measure these things. What people search for, what people, the kind of words people use, and stuff like that. Way down, night and day, literally. I think there's fear of like this centralized bureaucracy that's going to take over everything. That's more when it starts. Like if you have hotels hotels. The big secret of the hotel is my friend used to man this big hotel.
Yeah, dude, his mouth is like a physical representation of his text messages. You know? Yeah, he's rolling right now. He's on E. Yeah. That's what it kind of looks like, right? He has like mouth locks up. It could be that, or maybe the effect of drinking a lot of alcohol, coffee, Diet Coke, great amount all at once is the same as you get from doing a Molly.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I did when I did ecstasy. I couldn't control a tongue. Right. There you go. And it went to places I didn't like.
Suicide's a huge thing. So people die in the hollow ground. And that out there. Yeah, man. We got way too into. I mean, as long as they're shot Chicago, and they're like, listen, you're wearing a hat too long. They should like demonetize him for that. You know, Bass Pro Shop's like, can we do a copyright claim real quick? Can we do copyright strike, please? No more.
Take those plays out.
This is chum in the water. As long as it's not endorsing slavery, I'm good. That guy's dumb though. You absolutely got a go from Chicago, 100%.
That's not what Brian can say on the podcast, but what he will stop saying. He's so lonely. Oh my God, his tongue's keeping him busy, dude. Yeah. Is the whole beat gonna be his tongue out? I think so, yeah. Wow.
Medical clinics, I need humane working conditions. I need all those things. You can they're all, and they did this in China. So Apple, Nike, they've all done this. When you see that people are behaving badly, and these cobalt mines are watching, they essentially warlords.
Oh, honey, look, Shop, look what he's doing. He's doing the tongue thing. Look, we came to see.
I'm right about this analogy.
Oh, it's already active. It says not to feed the shop. Why? Oh, well, he might choke on it because he's listening. He can only eat during food truck diaries. We should come here during food truck diaries.
Oh, Dad, I want to give him dick juice.
I wanted to see the shop show. And this is just that T-Fat-K thing with that weirdo that talks about China.
He just knows that you shame these companies. It's like live caught tuna. Same idea. You know, what they were doing at the Apple factories, was they were waking them up whenever they had an order at all hours of the day. So they started killing themselves, literally jumping out of the and they put it and that became, and Apple went, that's not happening. You guys cannot do this. They need breaks. They need this. They need that. They need this. And that's what happened. Okay? You can absolutely do better about it because Nike got exposed. You use
Marketplace. People will be getting upset because he knows what it's like to see mistreated workers. He himself doesn't pay them, and he pays for them. Zing.
People will not buy if you educate. That's what you do. So you're such a your priorities.
What's so funny? He just, there, after that point, he put the big chew thing in his mouth. Yeah. He has to do it before he talks. It's like the conch.
Because you cannot, once this shit is out, people go, and I'm telling you right now, in boardrooms, they're going, hey guys, what are we going to do about this shit? Just like with tobacco, just like with all these things. Well, it's already happened, and it has happened. Nike, tuna, there's so many, and they're very, now, they're very, very adamant about making sure that our wood from, say, Indonesia, there are so many regulations on whether or not that's I'm telling you, this is the United States. That's what goes on. For example, standard of living.
Why does he do that? I don't understand it. It's too long. Yeah, it's way too long. Too much time, man. Yeah, let's go to this. Alright, we got the last clip for today. This last one's called Shop Copy Rogan's Origins Story. King Demos, the most
And then in the comedy, which is an insane art. But I always talk to guys who play football about talking about it as well. It gives you a baseline of toughness and intestinal fortitude that pain evidence for the rest of your life, right? Yeah, the work ethic, and also I think social IQ. All right. We gotta guess what else Bo's gonna ask. What is it? Because Corolla has said what football gives you. First of all, what's intestinal force? I think he's like, yeah, I don't know. I think he's just saying like guts. Guts. Oh, okay, maybe longer way saying guts. Yeah. Like you're not gonna shit yourself, maybe. Oh, okay. Is that what he means? I don't know. I have no clue. The two words together just rock my world. They're both like jocks, you know, Corolla, football player, boxer, whatever. So he said that's what he said. Again, what a shot. Because, you know what I think? He's gonna say, I think that's his way about having like a big game. Oh, it'd be funny if he just goes, I think maybe he'll bring up Rogan's kickboxing and his UFC. Right. You're actually making a real guess at the title, just for the rest of your life, right? Yeah, the work ethic, and also I think the social IQ, because I have the same locker rooms. So like my roommates in college were from Fifth Ward, Houston, or South Central Los Angeles. So in order to like fit in with those guys, I met them. Those were like my best friends. So if I can make them laugh, I can make everybody laugh. Yeah, I never really think about that either. I don't think he made his friends laugh, and I don't think he made everybody laugh. No chance. Laughing at him. They're probably laughing the way we're laughing. You know, not at the intelligence or the cleverness of it, right? But at the insane amount of time you said that he's getting. Yeah. And to think that would be fun. Like, Sean, we don't have a you in any facet, man. In any facet. Were you living room funny? Like, were you advisor funny? I was locker room funny. My friends laugh in the way since I got talked to by a good buddy of mine, my friend Steve Graham, who's still good friends with. He talked me into it. Kind of an inch shorter. They talked me into it. Classic. Yes. Damn, that was a long episode there. Yeah. Well, hope you enjoyed it. See you next week.
Your elders and your judges shall go out for the Eglarufa. Zikenecha, Zu Sanhedrin. So elders, that means members of the Sanhedrin. Shoftecha, Ze Melech, the Kohen Gadol.
Inside the walls of marriage, my body may
and the Kohen Gadol. This is incredible. Like you imagine this, Eglarufa, like you find this person who's
there's a great big bottle.
and then you have to keep going out in the process. The Sanhedrin, these members of the Sanhedrin, the king, and the Kohen Gadol. You know, this largest of Tech, I mean, Melech and Kohen Gadol. Melech is Melech, the Mishpach, Ya'anim Haaretz. You see what the Melech is. Melech is the Kohen Gadol, you see, is both Sarah Kohen Gadol, and the Allah, Kohen Gadol. So bottom line, interestingly enough,
is what Joe Rogan drinks when he's slinging
the first is Sanhedrin.
takes a lot of skill to hide it. You're in my home.
Anybody has to turn out that value.
But the secrets in the house of shop is inside the walls of marriage. My body may be, but my dick just tested my soul free. One take. Welcome back to 10 Minutes of Show. Thanks for tuning back in. Join the Discord, join the Patreon, and everything is on Spotify now. But that's not why you're here. The reason you're here is to watch clips. So start the timer. Alrighty, the first clip is from Mr. Ryan Joseph 82. Oh, nice. It's called Calvin is New Crowder Confidence, which is autophagy. You're all these buzzwords. Autophagy fucking people run fast, so they have show that they tend to spontaneously eat less. Which is autophagy. You're all these buzzwords. Autophagy. Fucking slap out of the face. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know what autophagy is. You know what autophagy is?
And
you think Shab does? No. He like, Callan hits him like, oh, that's our word that
Everybody should.
He just hits him in the head. It's the word of the week for them. I guess so. That's why would he just hit him like that? This is new confidence from Crowder, baby. Oh, I see. Maybe it's that Baba is, I guess, kind of like dozing off or something like that, and Callan feels the need to like kind of shake him. Yeah. You know, like a dog. I couldn't find the other clip of him like slapping the shit out of Baba at the end of the episode. Oh, did you see that? I saw the thing where it was like edited and he kept like poking it, like pushing his face. And all that. And we were talking about that in the episode where they were starting to plug dates. And then Callan was like, I might not be at this date, fuck it, I don't care. He's got this new confidence about him. So because he's on a new show with Crowder, he feels like he can just hit Baba. Now he's like, all right, here's the thing. I'm staying on the Fighter and the Kid. But because I'm going to stay and, you know, still be here for this sinking ship, I'm going to get to hit you if you do that. I'm gonna make you work. What does Callan say? He's like, I'm gonna get you busy. I'm gonna keep you busy. Okay, and that just means like punching him. You can also make a homeless narrative. You know what I mean? They're always painting a narrative on chains. That's right. You know, you never know. It might have just been a good week for Callan, dude. Maybe that's just what they do. That's their friendship, is that they poke each other. I mean, they all, Shab is always like poking and pushing the Leo. Watch that clip. Like, stop hitting me, bro. I'm not killing, bro. We gotta hit each other 7 times a week. Alright, so this next one posted by X4 Sama. It's called You Never Know Who Could Be Picking Up a Shift in the Fryers, maybe a cat, or a homeless guy, or even a president. They can be.
And that's what the showdown with Lucky Memory occurs.
Honestly, he's Secretary of Agriculture. I don't plan to put him, but I never met him. I didn't know.
Amazing. This is a shot from the former president of the United States at Papa. Not my president, dude. That's the guy who built the ground we walk on. Yeah, right there. How can you do Trump as Papa?
Where is it going?
It's great water. What are we doing here, Papa? It's a balls deep in fish. Look, a lot of people say that they're balls deep in fish. Ever, my opponent, Joe Biden, Crazy Joe, says balls deep in fish. But the truth is, when you talk about it, when you talk to him about it, too much about fish, he doesn't know too much. Democrats, they want to talk about colors. What are we doing here, Papa? We're trying to rush that great people over at them. Alright, so Stormy Daniels, great chick, never met her. Just baddies. Like, not full, maybe all types of baddies. Like combining Daniel, Papa playing and Trump. Alright, so this one's called The Fighter, not known for being funny or Chris about flights, other than an ex-fighter who's a 7-year veteran of at home, posted by Firm785. The financial report, I thought I finally made it. I got the WCM sign up going to Las Vegas to fight. Oh, I'm fit, ready to show up. Yeah. Take that out home with you now. Did they give you a special box to put that in? Oh, man, to carry. Did they charge me on the plane to bring it back? I flew Spirit. Dude, I'm no joke. I saw 2 dogs fight each other on the Spirit airplane, bro. 4 months ago, I was flying Spirit, and I knew they were beefing in the line and checking. I never flew Spirit, dude. It's basically like playing a video game. It's kind of like the city bus of the air. It really is. One guy got off. One guy halfway through the flight just got off. It was just like, my mind. But 2 dogs, bro. I finally didn't let him go, bro. Man, he's killing him and Theo should start a podcast. The Fighter and you know what I mean? The rat and the stink of the king or whatever it is. They should just do king and stink. Yeah, just like redo it all over again. I don't know. That could be dicey. We've seen that happen. We've seen that narrative play out. But yeah, so far pretty good, right? Yeah, we'll see what happens with Papa here. Can they finish it up, dude? It comes on and starts the betting odds. Yeah. I was fighting every Saturday soon. Yeah, Triple C. It was definitely, it must have been on some hardcore. You know what I'm saying? Give me some intel. So I'm talking to him. I played it. I think I'm the Marshall. You know, there's a Marshall on the flight. Like, come on, that bitch. My tattoos are on the wheels. Right there. I'm the Marshall. No, dude, me and the Marshall. Hello. chance. I feel like Papa just needs to breathe. Just breathe it out, baby, and then say whatever comes next. I know, he just goes. You know, that's what makes these great clips where Theo's making fun of him. If it was just him and who was the fighter that was on? Not familiar. That was Poirier, right? I don't know. It looks familiar. But yeah, no, I mean, he had some solid riffs there. Chemistry. Yeah, and he's just being himself. Whereas when Bob does himself, he just get lies and Asian impersonations and real trash. If I said I was a fighter, I could lose many times. I could lose to Roy, whatever his name is. I could lose to all these other people. Get knocked to the head.
All right, so this next one's called Holy Catnip, hosted by Sarlacc Survivor. Imagine if one of my former friends was accused of sexual misconduct in the press, and we went on air and said, oh, I haven't talked to him yet because I was too busy getting eye surgery done, but if he did this, it was terrible. Instead of just going, yeah, that's my friend, fuck off. Yeah, we'll say nothing. We'll say nothing. Right, just in case he did do that. Yeah, I do. That's what you're putting your mouth down. That's my friend's a piece of shit. But,
It's funny to watch these two when the guy's like, imagine one of our friends got accused of sexual misconduct, as if that's not, it's very easy to imagine. There should have been a laugh track after that. Like, imagine one of our friends got accused of, all of them do. But yeah, I guess that's a good point. I mean, I guess Callan, he's getting angry at Callan because Callan didn't stand up for D'Elia. If he thinks he's innocent, you should stand up, I guess. I don't know. I don't really want to be in those waters. So, you know, what are we doing here? That has nothing to do with me. Their problems, they need to solve them themselves. Yeah. Don't bring it on the team. Okay. Ari Shafir and Bobby Kelly, great guys, never met him. Very funny, but you know, that's their narrative. A lot of cats reading that cat. Yeah, no, I mean, it's a funny clip. It's interesting to know people are, I like when people are mad at each other, like these comedians ain't fighting is interesting. I guess, yeah. Is Bobby Kelly certified homeless now? Confirmed homeless Bobby Kelly. Called Crowder's my guy.
Josh like a Friedman, dedicated shooter in this month of the race for the Earth Fadi from Giba, and a kind of file from the Syrian of the Epstein, and Mary of the parents, from Lee and Aaron Cohen, Sarah Russell, Bas Baruch Hazron, Hilda Bas Kenneth Ephraim, and his beloved husband, father, great soldier, dear friend, Naftali Gordon, Naftali Jonas, and the Lord, the Jesus name, and Daniel Yugal. Bruce Levin, in the merit and memory of Abu Kalkala, Bas Bakja, and Paul and Campus College in memory of Paul and Esther Bas Zakaria, before we got you, and the merit of Kalkala, all of the Shamas Aliyah, the families in the Pama, all of the group working up until the full for Israel. And very Hashem bring our hostages home and show them the Torah and our holy soldiers successful and all last days. First, with that, let us begin our last week about the incredible document. Today's document is good job. We have to not find it out. Actually, we need some good headway. Good headway, yes.
No, right, because that's another problem. He lets in criticism of any kind. So if his team, hey, by the way, that guy you said was your guy, you're bullshit. He'll be like, you're fired. Don't tell me that. He just posts the ghost. He doesn't read the comments. Doesn't listen to the comments. This one's posted by Old Marty. It's called Brian playing the hits right up the gate.
Special covenant often known as the head office in the Roman region. When it comes to a act, special offer brought by members of the society, and that cover requires
Look how happy he is.
Then the Gemara
Yeah,
transitioned over
he
to a
looks
different
pretty
topic,
happy
which
there.
is
He's like,
smicha
he's free of the
ordination
TFAKC. He doesn't have to sit in that
of
stupid chair
of
in
Rabban,
position next to
rabbis,
Bob
of
anymore.
rabbinical judges,
Enjoying
of
himself,
Jewish
playing
leaders.
all of his little hits in
Smicha,
Afghanistan
and
and
the Gemara
everything.
wanted to suggest,
They're not sending their best,
the
you know,
righteous
as Trump would say.
the base of the three.
They're not
Might
to the
have
right
brought
wing
down
grifts.
incredible
They're not
dramatic
sending
straight
their
of
best.
Yehuda
You
ben
know,
Baba.
old
This is how we
Callan
end off yesterday.
pronouncing
Yehuda ben
Afghanistan
Baba
correctly.
literally again conferring
Yikes.
smicha
But the
and then
TFAK
holding
has to
off
offer
an
me.
entire
Although, sure,
Roman
it makes his
region
show better.
so that
What?
new musmach
Callan
and
being
new
on
ordained
this
rabbis
Crowder
that
show,
can go
which
to
I've never
the
watched,
state and
the
ultimately
bad
again
show, never
assume the
seen
mantle
it.
of
I'm
responsibility.
sure that
The
Callan
Yehuda
make it
ben
just a
Baba
little more
was one person.
interesting because it
So
can't
it
get
clearly
worse.
based on this Gemara
Yeah,
that
I think
smicha
they're starting a new
for
net
one
podcast.
person
Oh, yeah?
doesn't
The Mug
require
Club?
a base in the food.
They
Which
look
Gemara
at
says
the
no.
coffee bean.
But
Do
Yehuda
you
ben
mind
Baba
I shut the
really
door
has
on
a
our
bad
right
day.
wing grift
No,
check
there are
by
other
talking
people.
shit
There are
about
other people that are
Patrick
Yehuda ben
Crowder?
Baba.
Is it
He
Patrick?
wasn't
No,
the only
it's
person who named
I don't know.
smicha.
Steve
So why
Crowder.
aren't
Steve
they
Crowder.
mentioned?
Steve
The
Crowder.
Haidel Hashadu, which we call the Yehuda
I don't
ben
care.
Baba.
I'm not trying to.
They're not
My
mentioned
grift
out of
at the
deference
age
to
32,
Yehuda ben
baby.
Baba. Or what we see this sometimes in
Gives a
Gemara.
45. It's
That's
an older
interesting
man's
that
game.
sometimes
I'm going
when
to
you
become a
have
right wing
different
grifter.
cases
I'm going
and
to go to a
one of them
podcast
is
with
so
a guy
dramatically
in his
greater
50s
than the
who
other
wears
one,
tight shirts.
sometimes the
If I
others
told you I
are
was
not
too old to
mentioned
grift,
out of covet to the greater
I told
judge,
you
to the greater role.
during
So
CRT,
Yehuda ben Baba, so there was a basin. There was a basin
children
of
of color
Smicha.
were allowed to
And
hide
Yehuda ben
first
Baba
in
was
school
so
shirt
much
drills. Oh,
greater
you
than
said,
the other
oh, I
ones.
like that movie.
The other ones
Oh,
simply
so
were not
nice.
mentioned. Incredible. That's
All right, so this
By
is
the way,
called Mark
it's very
Norman.
rare.
Mark
Yehuda
Norman
ben
your
Baba
blog
sometimes.
was
It's actually
by
that
Max.
Rabbi Meir was
That could
ordained
be the
by
first
Rabbi Yehuda.
tonight. All right.
Yehuda ben Baba. So you must know, Amar Rabba Bar Rabba, Amar Rabbi Yochanan. You know, Rabbi Meir was one of the Rabbanim. One of the five that was mentioned was given by Yehuda ben Baba. But that's not true. That's what we want to know. Amar Rabba Bar Rabba, Amar Rabbi Yochanan. For Amar Rabbi Meir, lo samti Rabbi
That's like
Akiva,
exactly
Inu
what you'd
Elotor.
say if
That
you're a
essentially
comedian and you
whoever
have to be
says
around
that Rabbi
them at
Meir
some point.
wasn't
Nice
ordained
guy.
by Rabbi Akiva
That's his
is
go-to line
mistaken.
apparently. Like
There's no
people
say
posting
Rabbi Meir
cheese that they went to a Mark Norman show.
from
Somebody's
Rabbi
like, what do you
Akiva.
come over to
We'll
tell
say
me?
that by
It's
the
like,
way.
this is a comedy
Just so
show.
you know,
Yeah, it's
what
pretty
else do
funny.
you know?
He's
We
got
know that Rabbi Meir got
Job is so
smicha from
bad
Rabbi
that
Akiva.
another comedian has a
Listen,
stock line about him that does really well. Imagine there's like some other comedian has a stock line about you that just crushes everywhere. This is a comedy show.
Rabbi Meir.
He's a piece of shit.
How did
What do
Rabbi
you think
Meir
about? What do you think about Jordan
her
Oliver?
house?
Pukes.
How did
That's all I'm
he
saying. John
We asked
Belushi.
Elisha ben Avidah a question,
Yeah,
and he would give an answer. And then
that's
Elisha ben
exactly
Avidah would
what do you
say,
think,
you know,
Shab, if
Meir,
he ever meets
Mayor,
Norman again, will
you
be
know,
angry or
Rabbi
he won't know?
Akiva Rashba lo
I
Amar.
don't know. I think,
Then Elisha ben
I don't know.
Avidah would
There's
give
no way to
another
know if
answer
Bubba's going to
from
do
Rabbi
any
Akiva,
situation.
and he would refer to
Shab
Rabbi
has to
Akiva as the
pretend,
Rebbe
and
of
if he
Rabbi
knows
Meir.
all these things,
The
every
Gemara
time
says,
he
how
meets
can you
somebody,
say
he has to
how
pretend
can
that
you
they
say
haven't called him an idiot.
that
Like,
Rabbi
probably
Meir,
60% of the people that know
yeah,
or
Rabbi
more
Akiva
just being
is
understood
also
out of
incredible.
the numbers
The
guy.
Gemara says,
The people that know Shab think he's a
the
moron.
Gemara says,
Many have said that he's a moron
good.
on
Some say
YouTube,
Rabbi
all
Akiva,
the
but not
comedians.
people.
So
Some say
Shab
Rabbi
sees
Baba,
them
but
out in the
people.
club, he's got to
This
be
is
like,
fascinating.
either be like, hey man, you
Rabbi
fucking
Meir
hurt my feelings, or like,
from
fuck
Rabbi
you, or
Akiva,
just be like, hey,
but
what's up,
he
man?
was
You
not
see you again,
accepted.
even though you
He was not
said my
accepted.
special's
He
terrible
received
and I'm
smicha
not
from
funny.
Yehuda ben Baba,
Cheers, babe.
and he was
If you want my true
accepted.
opinion
What
of
does
it,
that mean?
I don't think Shab knows
Yeah,
any of
by
it.
the way, not
I think
accepting
that
the
if he
smicha
did
of
know
Rabbi
it, then he
Akiva.
would just be silent around that
We don't need
person.
that.
Maybe.
You know,
At least there was
what does that mean? So Rashi points out over here, it wasn't doing the smicha. If you look at Rashi, before it
Which
up
is
in the top,
weird because he went
Kidlu,
right after Bobby Lee,
Shadayin
kind of
Hayot
picked on Bobby Lee for no reason.
So
Really.
the Meir was a
You know,
prodigy.
there wasn't
When
any
he was young, he got smicha from
evidence
Rabbi
or
Akiva.
Tiger Belly
Because
stuff.
he was
He
young,
went right after
people
Bobby
didn't
Lee,
accept
even though there's all
smicha.
these people that are
Sometimes people
legitimately
have
making fun
difficulty
to his
accepting
face
authority from the
online and
source.
YouTube
So
videos.
when
But
he was
you know,
young,
you never hear him talking about
received
like
smicha
this
from
is
Rabbi Akiva,
tenacious
skanks. And,
They didn't accept
I
it.
think they had
When he
him
was
on. They
older,
had
he got
that
smeared
Joe
from
Wilson
Elizabeth
on, right?
Baba.
Oh,
They
it's a
accepted
picture.
it.
Yeah, it's not a
Incredible.
picture.
I'm going to show them maybe. Ain't
I
speak
don't
of
know
the
how
stars.
Papa's
Was
brain
now
works.
the Gemara
It's coming out next week.
is actually a fascinating subject.
Dicey, dicey,
That is
dicey.
the Gemara began a discussion about
All right, so
smicha.
this one's posted
Again,
by Toronto
ordination
Rapture.
smicha.
It's called
So the
Brendan
Gemara
gets
continues.
frustrated with Callum because he doesn't
So the Gemara
understand
says,
what
I'm going to show them
he's
maybe.
trying to
He
say.
says as follows. In
It's two-time
smicha,
Hodge Trophy. So you know how I say Bo Nichols won the Heisman? Yeah.
in smicha, there's no smicha in chutzpah. I thought I was so what is that? My in smicha. What is that? It's in lima. The Lord Dain is giving to us a chab of chutzpah. So I remember it's going to be 10 years to reach down. One of the purpose of the smicha is that having smicha allows you to achieve nas cases. Penalty cases. Remember again, in the world of in the world of financial law, there's two different types of financial cases. There's nas and there's mammon. Right, so Knas is going to be a financial payment. Mammon is a monetary payment. Monetary payments are much more logical. Knas payments require a much more heightened level of expertise and conduct.
It's a podcast, and in addition to that, he used to translate Papa's nonsense. Papa just said a UFC fighter won the Heisman twice. And then he tried to save it by being like, no, like it's like apples and oranges, but he doesn't know that saying. And he's like, it's like, in football, when the Heisman is wrestling and no, the Hawks or whatever. And then Brian's like, man, I cannot wait to get on that plane to go to the Patrick Crowder Stadium.
Why do you say
Patrick Crowder?
Whatever friggin' name. What is that? Hey, what does that mean? That we don't first sneaker and so she does something that the books of the artist is talking about as coming in the law. Fucking so clear that if
Papa's going too fast for Callan.
obviously you can't have a base in Chutzlar that is conveying sneaker. Right? Even if they're conveying sneaker to people
It's all Danny Brown shouting out the Haas community.
sounds good. We're saying sneaker can only be granted from within a base in Canary Israel. Right? It can't be done with Chutzlar stuff. So look your actions at the moment. She does something is a second short line. She does something to make Bodo no
certified
for
homeless.
efforts to saw Lord
Not somebody's gonna post a
Let's
ghost.
say
Maybe we should try and get it. If you read the comments,
Bodo.
maybe go on
And he
T-Mo's
wants
comment on,
to
oh man, I wrote on the Gringo Poppy's, I wrote, if
Go
you're
ahead
Mr.
and
Whole
then do
Foods,
the
I'll pay you
so
$150
that's
to come on
Pop
T-Mo's.
me on below.
That
So
offer's out there.
That offers for anyone that was eating nachos at the show.
Yeah, I guess you don't have to really be the nacho guy, but if you had nachos at that show, please come out. That would be amazing. If you want to pretend to be Mr. Whole Foods, that's on the tape too.
Sneak up on others.
Oh man. Okay, so this one's posted by Genghis Kant. It's
That's
quite
how we know.
long, but I
However,
watched it
you
earlier
might
this
say,
week. I thought
hello,
it was
some can bar as well as
redacted
much
yet funny.
So here's
It's
the
called
question.
Real Quick. We
Can
discuss the
the
baddies here, Pete.
and so
French, he's like, I
people
don't say the
in
man, but
Chutzlar,
she was a stripper when I first went to LA.
that's Shiloh. So the smart that Yokohama having this style that remember Abba. So a hundred that I was Yokohama was very hard. Stress that the smart Abba was not in proximity to him that he could give his wife a second. Yokohama was the smart Abba. So obviously, it was the stress that the smart Abba was never there together. Okay. Shimon Ben Zero. Shimon Zero, the Chadzi, Sunni again also wants to his Micha, Shimon Ben Zero, and someone else. Who was the other person? Rabbi Yochanan ben Achmai, Va'amilei, Rabbi Yochanan ben Achmai, Chadzi. Others say that Rabbi Yochanan wanted to convey Micha to Rabbi Yochanan ben Achmai, the Chadzi, and someone else with him. Rabbi Shimon Zero, the Chad, the Habagabai, the Chad, the Habagabai, some cool.
I don't have that. I
Who was
still would want
people I
know, friends watching
one
me
who
being
was not
well
with him,
with
he
Ben.
wasn't able to do it. What is he
Yeah, he's no stripper, dude. Like,
But not
so
only
many
does
baddies
the
that
body for
real
individual
bad. I'll be like,
have to be an Eretz Yisrael.
you gotta
But the
hold some
person
of
who's
it
receiving
in.
smicha
Papa
has
doesn't
to
have
be an
that.
Eretz Yisrael as well.
Papa,
So
you
smicha
know,
is
he just
also
goes.
two elements when you're talking about smicha. Number one,
It's typically towards
and
baddies
by the
and
way,
baddies, dude.
just from here, it sounds
Yeah,
like
this is a
smicha
very long
can
good
be
way to watch the whole thing.
by an
There's a lot of bad
individual.
stuff.
It doesn't
Yeah, you
necessarily
talk.
require
As we know, the baddies, text dropped this right.
as well as giving
It's the
smicha.
first ever
No point at all. Number one, factor of smicha. They are smicha has to be based in Eretz Yisrael.
Or when
And the
someone
one
starts saying
receiving
baddies,
it
you're like, oh no,
has to
fuck,
be in
they got him too.
proximity to the one granting it, and therefore he has to be in Eretz Yisrael as well. Incredible. Incredible. So in other words, like, Rabbi Chanina, Rabbi Yoshia, so the first white lines, Havak Hamishtaki Rabbi Yochanan Nismikinu, the one Messiah also, was an incredible Gemara, Rabbi Chanina, Rabbi Yoshia. So again, once again, Rabbi Yochanan wants to convey smicha, Rabbi Chanina, and Rabbi Yoshia. What do you mean smicha? But the Gemara said, well, lo hava Messiah also. So the discussion is lo hava Messiah also means it just never was out. It never worked out. This is actually lo hava Messiah also. Tushaya Exlo, lo haya Moshe Shem Shri Tzad Rina Zomko, lo haya Plus Sabaina. So first of all, what often Whenever these two rabbis, Hanina and Raboshia, were by the Yochanan,
It's like a reflex for him, dude. It's like a knee-jerk is bad. Yeah, it's sad that such great comedians are,
so whenever these
they're
two
one
rabbis with Rabbi Yochanan,
is bad.
Rabbi Yochanan was never
These
able
women
to
are
assemble
destroying
other
the chance at great art. Because they're ruining the reputation of people like Brendan Schaub, because this tongue is out. He's licking his lips over a picture of Vin Diesel's wife.
Again, it's not for a lack of trust, right? Rabbi Yochanan is trying to get a sneak up.
Vin
These
Diesel's going to be
individuals,
certified
again,
homeless
to
after
be
this
present,
clip.
to get whatever he does,
What did I
right?
say,
Then he gets
Vin
the
Diesel?
these guys aren't around. These other rabbis. When the rabbis are around, can't get the baby together.
It's basically
We all have this moment for
it's a video of her kind of like taking off her shirt and showing her boobs in a bikini top, basically saying that
as the
if,
need to come
like, she always gets judged for her body regardless of whether she shows it or not.
Sometimes things don't come together because I'm not trying hard enough.
I'm sure that girls don't like that guy at all either. I'm sure he
Right
doesn't
way.
get
He's going to give them sneaker. Kala comes
This makes it
starts to
seem like half
the
the
real
show
one
is
is very
this.
sad.
Just them staring
Right
at
by
women.
it, right?
Their interns are like, what do you... There's a clip of, here's a picture of someone's girlfriend. Oh, bad. Brian's like, what's the context? Well, she was kidnapped and they just found her. Oh, well, I'm glad she's okay. She's kind of hot. Not mad at that picture, though. So it's like, I was scrolling earlier and I thought, boner alert. Got a bag.
Don't be upset. We're not surprised that things aren't coming together. Why?
she's a bad.
Dainan is the base Eli Kasi. We come, we are descendants of Ilya Cohen. Ilya Cohen. Supposed to say, remember again, Ilya Cohen was a brother of the Corona at the time of war. Eli was
Percentage of the world do you think they use it? I give you that. You don't have to look at that tape. It's not even a question.
and
After
even
doing
never
the playback, I used to look at that. Oh my movie guy.
that as much as
Okay, I'm on board. All right, what's next? I'm with you. Go ahead, Jeff.
but when my children are young and they're in my home and they're
Show
having
them
my
another
influence,
picture of
I
you.
love
This
you.
video was posted with G-Eazy kissing up on Meg Thee Stallion, and everyone is super upset.
When they're young,
Because
is it so
I think, I don't know if it's because
If
like,
I see my
his girlfriend
Fucked him up. Fuck the Shakira J-Lo. Meg Thee Stallion. You like that? That's what you like.
parents out there saying, man,
That's so fun, bro. Really? Oh my God. You're into that.
she's
How
doing
does she
something wrong, it doesn't
use it?
matter.
Texas.
Say something.
Really?
Say something. And if
You're
your
really
child
into it.
knows
Oh, I love it.
that
Interesting.
they love you enough,
Jeez,
you love them
that's
enough,
how
they
about
may
that?
be annoyed at you, but at the end of the day,
Oh shit.
they're
What's
pieces.
this?
That's having a parent.
oh, I think that's
Doing something wrong, it doesn't matter what age they are,
He's
you
busting
don't,
nuts.
I don't think it's off on
I mean,
a
it's a
long
great
time.
little kid.
I did get this in practice a number of times. You see the kids doing something that's not
The reason I was staying silent is because I wanted him to say Danny.
whether they're young or they're
I was
adults.
like, this guy's a comedic genius at this point. He's almost going to say Batty every time, and then he doesn't do it. And then at the very end, he's going to say Batty, and it's going to be really good. I think I may have ruined it by doing that, but let's see.
Like, what is she? She's married. Like, what's a really good singer? She's, I think she's
And
bisexual.
they were
Super sexual. Everyone's bisexual now, right? That's just what you do if you're a girl and your favorite singer. Is there anybody that's just 100% straight?
And therefore, again, he's
Do they feel like they
that.
can be comfortable being straight? Or is there a possibility that you won't give me head like
That's where that way to lead long lives. So listen to
I
this
celebrate
is a
all
wild
the
story. So the Canadian Raboshi said of Yochanan, don't be upset.
I guess. I don't know. Is that
You're not
music
surprised at
good?
all
She makes me
that the whole
feel
sneak
like
thing is not working
If
out.
the
Why
music is so
not?
depressing,
Lord
though,
says, the unarmed case Eli Kasi. We are descendants
every now
of
and
it.
then, I
Don't
guess.
ever show about Afghani or Yonasan, the nine she was snuck on the base.
we like more her
How do
than
we know that
Chinese.
sneak is never conferred to the descendants of
I'm going
Eli?
politics.
Yeah, I go, yeah, Zuckin to the Sepa
Like, hey, she's a baddie, though. What is she?
Literally, there'll be no old days that we can form from
That
Eli's
weird
home.
Waluigi anti-Chinese thing.
Somebody's talking.
Yeah,
They'll say, what is it?
brought it back. That's why you gotta have a
Even
little
with
bit of
Zuckin
pop in
managed
the
to
clip.
say
Yep.
that
You
little
know,
old, no one will grow
It's
old.
comedically funny, even though it's
God
not
said,
on
from
purpose.
my space,
It's some good stuff. Batty, hilarious.
Pastor Gardy says
Or
that the
Batty's
male
Chinese
descendants
alert.
of Eli
Batty.
will die young. Ella, Rabbi Hatsi Zikinecho, like destruction in this context doesn't mean biologically, rather it means elders. And therefore the Pasuk is saying that none of the descendants will ever receive smicha. Amazingly enough, Rabbi Hanina and Rabbi Shira understood why this did not mean sellers get smicha from the Yoke. Rabbi Shai points out of this something amazing. If you look at Rashi says tell us smicha, which is in the Shafiu Chachamim Abayim Lachal Zikna, Kikon Ayidi Torah Gnilas Hashem Zenu Brashana. What's the Gemara is Brashana? We've seen this before. Discusses this whole thing with Aaron and Aaron's descendants. And the Gemara says, Gemara points out that the descendants of Aaron will grow old. How is he going to grow old over them? The Gemara shows their ability to grow old through Torah and Chesed. Even the descendants of Aaron, they engage in learning and do acts of chesed, were able to reverse the effects of the curse. It was so overwhelming. Even if you're vulnerable to Olam, curses your mitzvah and says that because of the religious acts of your family, person's family, that all of the male members of the family are going to die young. If the male members of the family decide to immerse themselves in Torah, decide to immerse themselves in chesed, it is free of the effects of the divine grace. That is the power of Torah and chesed. We don't even realize the powerful tools that we have at our disposal to implement this and how they can transform our lives and the lives of those around us. Even if a person is cursed, Torah and chesed has the ability to change it. But again, they do, as much as Torah and chesed, it gave up the effect of the church and allowed them to grow old. What it won't allow is the descendants of Aaron to receive smicha. Incredible. Zera, Zera, how the next time this event? Zera, when someone, whoever doesn't tell us his life, Zera, somebody first smicha on him, he hid. Zera hid. He didn't let him get smicha. Why not? I'm going to the Olam having kabel b'kayim. Ultimately, again, because Rabbi Elazar said that a person always tries to hide himself in darkness and will live a long life. What does that mean? It actually means the kabel afel, purchase something in darkness, kayim, you will live. Whatever you do, stay from the rabbanos. Shemikarebet is the Allah. Shemikaber is about to carry it's incredible. So he's giving us, he wanted to give it to us, he's like, no way.
I just doubt it's from tours, as he says. Also, we get a small indirect shout out. It's posted by Captain Cormac.
The carry them. Listen, by the way, it doesn't just here, we have and those who take very old, only 52 years old when he died. The Ivy Gemara says, why do you look so old? Why do you look so old? If you look so old, people see that. You see that again, it's leadership. So it's not a metaphor of that leadership varies. It also means that sometimes the leader feels very overwhelmed with multiple layers of responsibility for our planet. He never doesn't really feel away necessarily to be able to dig out, right? To be able to hide the veil a little bit. So here you have over here a Zera said, you know what, no thank you. No thank you. So anytime anyone tried to first sneak up on him, he hid. Even the Shama the Hadam of the Lazar. Yeah, then when he heard these other statements of Rabbi Lazar said, "Ain other owners do not ever eating both food and God Kalabonosa." Yeah, was incredible. But a person doesn't rise to prominence unless, of course, all of his sins are forgiven, which is another way of saying essentially that those who take on the responsibility of leadership are given a gift by HaKadosh Baruch Hu of forgiveness for their sins, unsealing nafshe. Suddenly, again, he allowed himself, he made himself available for smicha. Okay, not bad. So awesome responsibility. Sometimes feel like you're being buried in the responsibility, but Baruch Hashem, Siyatu B'Shmayo, that Kadosh Baruch Hu forgives your sins. He allowed himself to get smicha. Jisam Chol was a beautiful. Jisam Chol V'Zera, when they give smicha to V'Zera, Shalom Hafi. They sang the following song.
think they
beautiful.
told
Well,
her,
call
like,
home
okay,
below
so
track.
the
Well,
special
Pierre
came
Pascal
out.
asking,
We're
sent
this
to
video.
news. That was the reaction
You
said
gotta
that this was normally a
mix it
song
up.
that they would sing for
You can't be
wedding
yourself
for a
in this.
power.
I'll get too much
And the
heat.
song
What about
essentially
your
said, I
house?
don't know what it
So
says, but
do
the
as
song
I say.
essentially says, this
Is that
power
actually
is
how
so
she acts?
beautiful, she
I
does
don't
not
know.
need any
Yes, I mean, obviously,
She doesn't need her
I'm
makeup,
asking
she
to
doesn't
kiss
need
her.
her hair
Oh,
done, she
are you
doesn't need
rhetorical asking?
anything.
No, I mean, like, I don't know. It just seems like
because she is
if I told you I
naturally
knew these people, which
so that we
obviously
see that
no
so
person is like the
that
character that
Sneakov
Papa
is
paints in
saying
American
this
Papa.
about.
Yeah, but
But
she
they were
wasn't
saying
necessarily
was
what
Zira,
we had the
you know,
interview with Mark.
the
She wasn't really
honors
that
don't
either.
make the man.
So it's
Or I
hard to,
should say, the
hard to know
title
what's
doesn't
going
make
on.
the man.
What,
The man
Yeah.
makes
I
the
mean,
title.
I don't know if when they hugged each other, she whispered in
so
her ear,
and so
or his ear.
homely, so tight.
I know
It's
you're
not the conference of Sneakov that makes it
She
special,
goes in the
but
house
it's
and
the
like
man
I'm surprised there's no
title
bits,
of
you know,
Rabbi
no
as well.
Gringo
But
Pappy
in this
bits.
context,
Where
makes
the
that
flaming
title
Cheeto,
special, so beautiful. He's
mentioning
included the
that
Amir
first,
Rasi
like
when they gave Sneakov the
like,
Amir
like I
Rasi.
used some
Charlie House
Cheetos.
saying the following song. Call min James, call min James, Samu A man like this, someone like this, gives me pleasure.
There's nothing funny in that video. Most
Giving
comedians,
us Sneakov
even if
was
they
a
were to
very
do something
special
super
event.
nice like this,
Because
emotional
like
and buying
it
something for
represents an ongoing
mom or your mother-in-law, you think you'd have like
the
some
same.
joke in there, right?
This a man like this, Smukulana.
Yeah, it's kind of
Give
just like,
Sneakov
hey, look, you thought I was a bad guy.
Kiss
I
Smukulana
was
was
something,
incredible.
but
Kiss
I
Smukulana,
bought my
low,
wife's mom a house because
meeting,
I may or may
the
not
low,
have cheated on her and sent all these
Mr.
text messages
Whatever
asking
you
for
do,
bands.
don't kiss me like a Mr. Meeting or a Mr. Smith. What is that?
So
What
I
is
didn't pay him.
that? She says,
And a bunch of people have quit.
Sama,
Or actually, I fired them and I said that they
Samisuna,
quit.
Russian,
I did that too. But the video that I'm showing to
Samisin,
purely to make you think I'm a good guy, I'm
people
doing
who
that. I
rape
did that.
people.
Like,
Now, that's
I may
just
owe
in the
Mark
hot thing,
$15,000, which
people
happens
who
to be the
convert
down payment
the
on this
logical
home.
Torah, but it also to me, people who
I
are
don't care what people think. I don't read the comments.
They flip-flop.
And I made
Don't
this video
give
so
me
people
that the
think I'm
phone is not decisive. Why?
everything.
Because one of the keys for effective leadership, which is what Sneakov essentially is.
The next
He
one
gives
is
up
called
to be decisive.
Papa reads a mean comment
He
posted by
goes
the
to move forward
homie.
in a direction. What is Sarmisin? What is Sarmisin? Rashi says, Mashal, Smirtut, flourishing, no income, ugly today. So Sarmisin is like a rat. So don't be smirted to someone like a rat. What is like a rat? So again, some of these not, in Rashi is that we are doesn't give proper reasoning for his halakhic decisions. Okay. V'amilai lo machnisin v'lo mechnisin. Obviously, don't listen actually. What's machnisin? Kamsanin shemonim miloma kanizah. Someone who goes ahead and reports Torah and doesn't share Torah. Don't give sleep to someone like this. So what's the last one very interesting below? Mitronisis.
I don't think the poncho's that bad. The poncho, that's look at it. That's not that bad. Maybe it looks comfortable. Of the stuff that Papa wears, I would make fun of him for this poncho thing. As far as like their friendship, you don't have to be like, we're best friends. You know, people just know. I think that's a bit dicey. Kind of like the beginning of the end. It's like, oh yeah, I don't read comics because I look stupid as fuck when I do.
And they're just not happy. So don't
I want them to like
don't do this.
when Callan leaves, do the hot chip thing again. And be like, you guys want to eat a hot chip? Callan's like, I don't want that.
Listen, there's a lot to say on this game. I don't know here. Like again, and all of this is when we were giving to people. I'm gonna be honest. People who say, don't give us leaders. Don't give us leaders who aren't decisive. Don't give us. Don't share.
That's something if the podcast stopped, where would we see people, pretend?
Hold back and don't share themselves with their constituency, and don't give us leaders who are give us leaders who are only incredible. Hava asking Mr. Josh to make it, Rabbi Avo will lead the sheep, accompany people to a house, not on much in Mr. the Caesar from the Shire. The natives, young women of the Caesar's household would come out and would sing to him. While they would sing to Moses, say, Lavada Ame, Nitabarna to the Muslims, the rabbi of his people, leader of his people, spokesman of his nation, or Sinna Dinahura, the beautiful light. beautiful, like Rashi says, Hashim Shayad Gadol B'noi. He was also very handsome, kind of one very handsome. Baruch Mashiach L'Shalom. May you come here in peace. So it's like, what is this? That year the God does the Nabal, it comes to the palace of the Caesar, that the man who goes like the religions of the palace, it's cut on the Caesar, what's the shot? What a person stands up
That
for
makes me
your
want to watch him do a
and a
corporate gig
person
so
does not
badly.
compromise
I never want to see anything more in my life.
the world
But that was
will
what I was thinking about it the whole time. Like, how would Papa do this? And that's exactly what he did. Go way too far.
Oh, he's
like we're
insinuating
often
that.
see all the time that you know people go through job interviews
Not that
or
it
just
doesn't
starting
make
out
any
in their
sense.
career,
I know.
they're
It
trying to
doesn't
figure out,
make sense.
but now it's very
But if we so Papa will do shit like that, he'd be like,
Yamato,
yeah, so
no Yamato.
the vice president is here, right? Right? And he's over at that table, PK.
Big thing. Yamtiv.
There are a lot of people who got laid off this year, kind of almost finished, died of COVID from the vaccine.
What he would do is make advances towards
The
somebody
world
that is
respects people who stand for their
of the male
things, even if they
persuasion
don't agree with them.
and
What the world
appealing to
doesn't
Papa's
respect
eyes. That's what he always does.
Right, but it's what got me a boner already.
enough
And I got a
to
boner
be
because of
able
this
to
game.
be
I'm trying to do this routine, but I can't. But this guy over here, he's playing one of the waiters. Yeah, the
that's
server
what I'm
people.
saying. Because
That doesn't even work. It's really hot, right? What do you like, the VP of sales?
the world keeps us. That's
Clearly
the
the
way
waiter, he has like a tray
If
of
the
food in
world
his hands.
respects, when the world ultimately, again, even if they don't like it, they will respect proud Jews.
What do you got
What
there?
the
What
world
is it?
doesn't
Kind
respect
of
are
hot,
Jews
and
who are
it's like a
apologetic
simple
or
sandwich.
Jews power.
Shrimp.
That's the world tells us of, and that's the world sees
Are there any
us
bad? There's some baddies here. You guys like baddies?
and what
You
he
guys
is,
ever been
and
to
it's
the zoo?
unapologetic.
He loves to talk about animals.
Yeah.
So whatever corporate event he did, they'd have to be okay with some like giraffe and shark jokes.
So you go, walk
See,
into the
Blackfish?
palace of the Caesar,
She's a
and what
bad
happens?
kid.
Even the
The Rolodex of
non-Jewish
Papa
in
is
Caesar's palace are singing.
All right.
Because
Next one's
again,
called
when
Drunk
the world
Emotionless.
respects
Posted by
himself,
Toronto
the
Rapture.
world respects that kind of
Another
as
girl,
well.
she was
It's
like,
not what you want.
after my gig, she was on the
Right.
street.
I mean, that's Agla Rufa.
This
Most of
car
them
drove
going
all
down
the way to the
this
video. Couldn't
So
make
Agla
out who it
Rufa.
was.
Or again,
This
Agla
dude
Rufa
took any
is
Fiji
defined
bottle, whole
certain
Fiji
murders
bottle. As they
between
were
two
driving
cities.
into his
North
heart,
South
right
Rafa.
at
They
her.
measure the
Hit her right in
closest
the
city
chest.
to you. Measure
What
the
would you
closest
say
city
there?
to works.
If
And
your
what
friend
happens, the
told you
oldest
that,
comes back to
I would
see
try to
the
make
mouth,
jokes.
and there's the whole
Right, it's
process.
okay.
They go ahead and decapitate the calf.
I'd be
Watch
like,
the
man, is she okay?
decapitated calf. Let's go back.
Yeah.
Where it says it's fine. It's not about it.
And then
So
maybe
this
once
said
I
that
found
Agla
like,
Rufa
it
is done
was
with the
me.
basis of
We'll see if it was a
Whereas
friend
it's
that
not
told
about
me.
it. Yours is
This is going to be the first time I'm hearing about it.
Plus it
He'll
says
tell
now
me
again,
off
which
the show, maybe.
claims it is
And
your
oh, it's like
elders
basically this stuff. Right.
your
They're
elders
like, we're
and
gonna
your
talk about this
judges
story.
will
It's
come
it's
out
It's like
from
he'll
out
tell me
the
a story that
process.
happened to his
Is it Genefa
wife.
Shnayim? Is it
Whatever.
Genefa is
He
two
brings
judges
it up on
in
the show.
total,
It's already
your
cooking me.
judges.
I'm
Shov
already
Kappa, Shnayim,
Can't wait to see
two.
that you hit
They
him.
made the shuffle. You can't have
This is
even
gonna
numbers.
be
So
hilarious.
therefore, what do you do?
Well,
Most
you
people
can't.
are
You
hurry.
don't know what I would say. I would have to. It would be like,
Can't
Right,
have
right.
it
I'm
using
not
number
gonna go.
base.
I'm not gonna go. You never go full
Never
up.
again, it'll give you 5, right? Is it Genefa
I'm
2?
gonna say I
Shov
hate women.
Kappa 2, that gives you 4.
Probably not.
That gives you 4.
That's what
Add
he's
on
gonna
an
say.
additional
Right.
1, that's
Oh,
5
yeah.
of you. Sure, he says no. Zikinecha Shnayim. No, Zikinecha is 2. Brain days is plus 1. You can't have it even number 3. So Stephen, and that's how he translates. Yeah, add on an additional 1. Yeah, please. Most of Rabbi Yehuda and Rabbi Shimon. Rabbi Shimon. I shall tap on my apple. What is Rabbi Shimon? Rabbi Shimon do the shall tap on? Like Rabbi Yehuda do shall tap on. What does Rabbi Shimon do shall tap on? So we must everybody when you refine the shall tap on. So tap on teaches us that it's like that. You can't have any judges or any judges. But that is when you need experts judges. Some rich. What is that answer? Rabbi Yehuda learns this out in Ziknei. Ziknei Nechal. Rabbi Yehuda learns that the consequence just said Ziknei, but instead it says Ziknei Nechal. Your elders. So your elders teaches us that again members of the Rabbi Shimon. He is Ziknei. Rabbi Shimon says if you don't have some Ziknei, have on me Ziknei Nechal. I would have thought Ziknei just means you have to be old. Maybe it's just too old fast in marketplace. Therefore again, Kasab Bachmana Ziknei Nechal. I believe Kasab Ziknei Nechal. And what it just says Ziknei Nechal. How about Amunas and Hadid? I bet a fucking member of 23 member court. 23 member court. Yeah, you know, therefore, Kasabach, one of Bishop Kappa, and you cut this Bishop Kappa. It has to be again expert judges, ID from the Sanhedrin.
It's posted by Toronto Rapture.
Okay. So the Gemara says as follows: now back to the Gemara ziknei maybe some ziknei idesideya. You guys are clear Shava is from Har Elam Davar, where again you have Zichva over there. And it says Zikne over there. So you hear Shava from Har Elam, you must how long you publish it either. Just like by Har Elam you need Sanhedrin. How come you publish it Zikne? So don't worry about Eglah Rufi also needs Sanhedrin. I think you must love that's the case. Yalin, Leila Fula Me'asam. They get up on the subject. Allow me 1 second. If you have to get a Shava from Har Elam Davar, Eglah Rufa, you don't need the whole social Eglah Rufa at all. Just say like Har Elam requires what? Sanhedrin. Remember the Sanhedrin? Just go ahead and that out of here. Forget about any other drugs. Which the Gemara says, Ella, Baba, we shall start from the Minyano. Rather, you have to say that the Baba also comes to give you the number of people, or comes to teach you the number of people. You shouldn't bubble that. So the bottom line, just doesn't matter. We should see what's happening over here. Then there's not supposed to be Huda Shimon. How large of a base do you need to Eglah Rufa? That means you need 5. Then you should ultimately again you need. So Elamiat, as the Gemara says, the second last one. Elamiat, Yatsu Shnayim, Umadu Shnayim. 1 second. If you're down to the total word, then Yatsu was another 2. Madu they will measure number 2. So that if you got a shot, pray for the Huda that should give me a base of 9, right? It's just going to get Zikinecha, Shoftacha, Yatsu, Madu. 2 for each of those words, that's 8. 10 that equal number, that's 9. So that is Shimon Shiva. Pray for the Shimon that should give me a base of 7. Who says, no. Those words are needed something different. Only by the way, this teaches me something different. Yatsu, what does the Yatsu mean? Hey, below 2 huts. So it's like Yatsu means it has to be the members of the Sanhedrin themselves who go out to the courts and they can't dispatch messengers. They can't dispatch messengers. So it's like, so that's the idea. There are things in life, and you ask us and does it, and there are things like we have to do. So I'm glad what the Gemara says, Torah tells us, members of the Sanhedrin, you have to do it yourself. Aim closely so. Umad, you have to measure what does this mean? Shafirunim Saba'ali, and it is. Shafirunim Saba'ali here, last set in the Gita. This is very interesting. What happens if you can find the
just goes from like one person that belittles him to the next. Is it better to be belittled by Crowder than Chop? I don't know.
Closer to city A,
I guess you get paid more to be made fun of by Crowder.
Just by mere
He's saying he's
ocular
poor
observation,
because Crowder's
that
rich.
the spark is close to city A.
I don't know, you gotta read between the redacted lines.
Right. Man's
Joe doesn't like when he's plugging dates.
you have to measure it. So again,
plugging
Matsu teaches us that the members of the Sanhedrin themselves have to go. They cannot dispatch the messenger. And the mother do mean they have to measure each of the just by saying that.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I'm just I'm reading too far into it. I guess. I'm worried about you. You're going too.
So it's therefore again, we're still up there on the enough of study who's going to be shitting. Study who's telling you that I'm going to be 5. That is Shimon, I need a division of 3. So this was the halacha. This is get this division and apply to members of the Sanhedrin. Right? Yes. What else? Remember because you have to watch yourself. You have to back the messenger. You have to measure even if it's abundantly clear that the court is open to one city. Okay. So where it says Masisi won't get it. The second line from the top, 14 to the down on the base. The Pasuk says this was different Pasuk says, your elders and your judges shall go out. So elders, then we shall so it's like this is incredible. Like you imagine this, I really love to find this person. So let's go after this, going after the process, the Sanhedrin, or the members of the Sanhedrin, the king, and the Kohen Gadol said, "Boss, our client of our dealer, Jala Shofet, Jala Shofet." So I say, the bottom line, so it was Yaakov understands the Yaakov refers to Sanhedrin. Showstopper refers
He's
to
kind
the
of like,
king and the
it's almost like he's doing like a Rogan bait, Rogan constantly explains like how a traeger grill works, like how to, like hunting. That's what Baba's trying to do with fish. He's like, okay, here, and then he's probably botching whatever the person at the fish store told him, but he's like remembering some of it. And then the raccoon thing just is ridiculous. I guess Brian has a raccoon in his house. It's a very animal-centric show, this thing. There's always like one animal that's eating another animal. I guess the arowana is the beast of a fish, and it eats raccoons. I find it hard to believe that a fish eats a raccoon.
he's
Why would
agreeing
it be?
with
But
one of them now.
maybe it does attack raccoons. That sounds like a pretty cool thing to
Is
have, honestly.
Melech and Queen Gogol.
Frequent appearances by the animal,
Not
female
required to
species.
the Queen Gogol.
That's right.
The Veloza and
You see the
Yaakov
animalistic
dogs.
tendencies
Ogilvy,
of Shaw and Brian in this episode. It seems like half the show is them just looking at pictures of other people's
Veloza and
girlfriends.
Yaakov is arguing on the
Daughters
Senate
and I would be like,
as well.
wow, she's
And
hot,
there's a
dude. Boner alert.
and
No,
requires
it always goes back boner alert.
of the
Raccoon
Sanhedrin.
confirmed
As
homeless.
for Veloza and Yaakov,
That
is
is
going to
now
require
another marijuana
the
trade.
entire
All right, that's all we have for this week.
Sanhedrin
Tune in next
of
week.
Egla
Thanks,
Arufah.
bye.
In which case, again, Veloza and Yaakov is espousing a dramatically new position, which is that Egla Arufah requires the entire Sanhedrin, the king, and the Kohen Gadol. So so we're trying to define the parameters of the Hope, Joseph, and Yaakov, and we don't shit it. What are you going to say? Touch. Alright, so this is also just fascinating. My son is typing. I want to say 30 seconds exactly. Zaki Mamre. Zaki Mamre is a member of the Sanhedrin who refuses to yield to the majority and establishes his own halakhic rulings. And again, just refuses to back down even when he is outside. The halakha is that Zaki Mamre is let's just now watch this. So Masana base Haji. So let's say then they find the Zaki Mamre, they find this rebellious judge, and in the case base Haji, that's the name of the case, right? So the real base Haji. Makom Muslim in Thomas Taylor, the legal chemical bar. Base Haji is actually neutralized. It's and it's within the walls of neutralizing, and therefore it is considered to be part of the neutralizing. So let's say again, the Sanhedrin ran into the, or it sounds like the Zaki Mamre ran into the Sanhedrin base Haji. The Himra Aliyah, and this was the showdown of this. The showdown between the Zaki Mamre and the rest of the Sanhedrin and base Haji. The merchants also say, hey, I'm the Osama. You might have thought this was rebellion. It's gonna stop the rebellion. Right? You might have thought that this was in war with that. Malame is a Muslim guard. They'll say no. What is the merchants do us? In order for Zaki Mamre to be put to death, Sanhedrin has to be sitting in its place. The Lishkas Hagazis and the Dune Stone. Therefore, again, the Sanhedrin is outside of their place. Now, Zaki Mamre occurs. Halacha Ma'aseh is Zaki Mamre is in order, and again, we're going to do this against Zaki Mamre. But in order for Zaki Mamre to be executed, yes, the rebel against the Sanhedrin, and the rebellion has to be in the chamber of Dune Stone, which is the sitting place of the Sanhedrin. So the rest is by the way. When would you ever run into the Sanhedrin, right, as a group outside of the Sanhedrin?
Spotify, everything's on Spotify. So they call me out there like the most redemptive part of your show.
Outside
besides
of
the fact that you like bird, is that
so they might say, do not fake
it's not on Spotify again. This is doing that at the YouTube. And not only was the new episode not on Spotify, but the old one was on Spotify.
If you're only running
This
part
episode
of
we'll
the
make sure it's on
after
Spotify.
all, maybe the other part of the transit that stayed behind would agree with the singular stage, in which case, that was like a Mamre. Cheetah did not exclude. Rabbi wasn't talking about a case where the entire Sanhedrin was outside of the Lishkas Hagazis, outside of the chamber of the stone. Right. So why is the Sanhedrin out of the chamber of the stone? And why are they together?
For 10 minutes of shops, start the timer. Alright, so we discussed the podcast here. We don't really do much else.
I don't know where
that's right.
what are we going out for?
First clip is from Correct Century. 829 is called The Papa Doesn't Know How to Spell His Boy Jack Shores Country.
And she got shit. It's literally, again, really expensive. Remove the stomach, it's like the half of the rest of Wales with that the idea of really against that. I got to start on your stomach. Do not let the dilution be lessened. So again, without
It's almost like he plans. Why would you? Because he's trying. He wants to be smart. You're smart. He's like, I know it's with an H, but it's not. He's got to know. At this point, Chop should just always assume what his first instinct is wrong, and just like
which the
not
Gemara says,
think it's with
Ella,
an H. So you're
she's
saying no, Bob.
rather, the
Well,
only
the second
reason
part,
why this has
just
would be
you just
together
got
as a group
Everybody knows
outside
monster
of
lawyers,
the
dude,
base
but he
of
needs a
the
monster
town
producer,
must be
monster
because of
editor,
their
he needs some help.
What's the
He needs a
mitzvah?
monster
What
handler.
is
the
Last
funniest thing is he
that's
doesn't just.
Eglaw,
He thinks about it, and then he makes it consciously makes the
rather, it
decision.
must be that why would
If
the
you
whole
just
Sanhedrin be out
the
together as a group?
numbers don't
It
add
must
up
be
for
Eglaw
him
Rupa.
just going
Eglaw
because he'd
Rupa.
be right more than he is. He's
Correct?
wrong
So
too
Yaakov,
much
therefore, what do you see
to
over
be
there?
just going.
Yaakov doesn't just disagree in that he requires the presence
Just
of
goes,
the logo
hey,
of the
whale,
king,
whale,
but he
sure.
doesn't speak because he doesn't shit in that law. And that he requires the presence of the entire Sanhedrin for the exilation process, and not just the group of 3 or 5. Which was not necessarily. There's another reason to go to just to the whole shit out of here by ourselves.
We don't matter,
You know,
dude.
could very well be the
Came
another
to
reason
Whole
for this
Foods, so this
entire
one's supposed to buy
Sanhedrin
axe
to be
his family.
relocated together outside of the Sanhedrin. Why?
Jay's
If we
family.
want to go ahead and add on either to the courtyard of the base of the or to the territorial area of the Yerushalayim. To this kind of learn. And we'll seek it out here by our guns on the basis of given the asset. Ultimately, again, you can't add on either to the area of Yerushalayim or ultimately again to the area of the Azov without the entire base of the Sanhedrin. So once it's therefore again, it doesn't we're just trying to start please, where the entire Sanhedrin would be outside of this Sanhedrin, doing something else. So originally we thought, oh, Garupa, and it's a proof of the apple, maybe not. It could very well be that there's another reason everyone agrees to do the entire Sanhedrin outside of this Sanhedrin. That's when we want to add on to the borders of the base of the church, the courtyards, or we want to add on to the area of Yerushalayim, that requires the entire Sanhedrin. So celebrate for today. Just to point out, the thing is to be open. How many do you need for a base? How many do you need for a basement of Exile? So again, we've got Rabbi Yehuda telling us 5, Rabbi Shimon telling us 3, Rabbi Elazar and Yaakov, we're not sure. We're not sure. Rabbi Elazar and Yaakov 50 for one of those two aforementioned opinions, or does Rabbi Elazar and Yaakov require the entire Sanhedrin? That's still unknown. Rabbi Elazar and Yaakov also requires the king and the Kohen resolution, and there's some profound ideas as well. There's tomorrow.
Can you do the alphabet, sir?
Yeah, can you have that? That's all you hear.
Pull it back. Let's go through all that. Can you walk in a straight line for me, sir?
Just do it
again.
Yeah.
Okay, go for it. So, where are you coming from tonight, sir?
Can I see your license registration, sir? Just do it.
Go back. Do you have any weapons in the car, sir?
As a Swiss,
It says on your license that your name is Brendan Job. Can you tell me where you live, sir? I got nothing else. I do look like a cop.
You look like a cop from Wales.
From Wales, thanks.
I'm trying to stop myself from saying as much. Yeah, but it's very hard. This one's called The Main Event is the Narrative, posted by Minimum Sky 2305. Yes, Monday, kicking the nuts. Hard cup of coffee, good to see you guys. Quite the fights over the weekend. Don't just say quite the fights over across the pond there, over in England.
Fights did not disappoint. Let's get right into it. So for UFC 286, clearly the main event is the narrative of the card. The main event is the narrative of the card.
What does he think the word narrative means? Yeah. And why is he talking like a circus guy? Step on up, this the big show tonight. It's like a combination of a circus guy and a Ricky Morty character.
Yeah, like I go back to the producer thing. It's like nobody's doing him any favors.
Nobody seems to be giving him advice. You're right.
Like, and also there's no song behind it. There's no like he's trying to be like, "What's up?" Like when you do the intro to this.
Yeah, you give me pointers and we kind of think about it. Sometimes we just go, but most of the time we're thinking about it a little bit. When I watch him, it like reminds me, because I'm kind of a low energy guy. It reminds me of like, okay, I'm just like slouched into the couch. But he doesn't. It's almost as if he just sits down and records by himself and edits it himself, just does the thing. That's what it appears to be. Even though we know from listening to Mark and all those people that talk about the clips and stuff, there's like 10 people there who are working on the show. And this is the product they come up with. Doesn't make sense. Doesn't add up.
Don't make sense. Okay, so the main event is the narrative. Apparently, this one's called. It's all about. Oh, this is the same exact clip. Yeah, posted by a different user. Fantastic Mail 3946. Thank you very much.
Sure. Wales finest, Wales with an H. Okay, not with an A.
That was obviously the best thing of this week so far. So nice, gotta play it twice. Yes. All right, so this next one's called Prison's Not a Thug Fest in Any Facet. Posted by Logical Scientist 221. It looks like it's a clip from like a short on YouTube or something. And I'm pretty sure this is that episode. I don't know though for a fact. Right? We'll see what this is about.
These directors of prison movies, they have this weird gay fantasy how prison ain't private. I'm sure there's some gay guys in there in this movie. In general, they were towards the kids were told from time. They have this idea like, man, oh, they're gonna fucking kill each other. They're over there. It's like a swag, like they're gay men in prison. It's not like it's like, fuck the fast food podcast. That's a Hollywood movie. Check it out. He's like, no matter how I'm in prison, I'm not gonna fight your war traffic. So, oh, damn. So, like that.
What? What is this selling? Is this a promo clip for the show? Did they cut this up and then
Somebody made this.
Right. The notes. Yeah, that looks like something you see on TikTok. That can't be maybe the social media manager was like, this is perfect, man. This is what people want to hear about. And that's just, that shows how good the show is.
I'm gonna look right now for the TFK shorts right now. I'm pretty sure this is gonna pop up.
I don't know why you think, because maybe it's because most of the show they're talking about how well they're doing and how they can do better and tone and all that stuff on it. So the producer found like, well, this prison rape stuff is not them shilling their promo codes. Let's pull this. People want to hear about where their prison is.
Dude, honestly, this is in the same style they do their shorts with. Okay, I don't see the short up there, so I don't know if they were like, what the fuck, why'd you make this up? I took it down. But that's pretty possible. Do you want to hear them talk about this more?
No, not really. Now that I constantly question on the show, their number stuff, this is actually worse than that. I don't want to. You guys think the prison's gay? Actually, people don't fuck each other in the butt in prison. It's like, no.
Alright, what do I got today, Jim? Not everyone in prison is gay. Yeah, I mean, they just go over, they just keep going.
I'd rather hear about how good it is in the store right now.
I want to hear about your audio numbers versus your YouTube numbers, dude.
I want to hear about sickness.
Yeah, that's what I'm
I can't, not do it after you do it.
I know. If you plan on all the time for doing constant bits, 7 days a week.
Listen, if you don't like bits, you're turned into the wrong station.
Let's get some bits, man. This one's posted by Toronto Rapture. It's called Ways. I guess, that's what you call it, right? Psychiatrists from like Ecuador.
The best part as well was Tunnel. I think I just probably goes for the one. Everyone that movies like that thinks that we show. Thinks that we show. Okay? So you want to check the next part. We're going to
Making fun of another guy. I don't even know who that is. I don't know why is it called Murder Both Ways? I don't know. I'm not gonna laugh at that guy. You know, we discussed the podcast here, Bob. Yeah, be making fun of Brian or Brennan, the poor guy with the weird laugh. I have a feeling this one is along the same lines as that last one, so we'll see what's up right here. Posted by also Toronto Rapture again. It's called Beast of a Homophobe B.
Last night I was alone in my house watching. I can show you my YouTube history, search history. I was watching male strippers dance.
Because we're the pants stuff. You're not aroused by it.
No, I'm aroused by it.
No, right?
I was watching it.
I get you off the show for me. I would never do that.
So I do. That's hot. Who's that girl kissing?
Well, you know what it is? They're going back to their core shit, you know, the like homophobe fun, well, that, and also how funny it is if one of them was actually gay. Oh, right, you know, right? Yeah, Ryan's like, I don't like that, but who do I? And then, of course, what's really funny is the idea that you would fire someone for being gay. Yeah, that's hilarious, right? Yeah, that's good stuff right there, Bob. Everyone laughs at the idea of someone being fired for being gay. Yeah, that's not ridiculous. He's like, that's the, if you looked at redacted in the dictionary, that's what you'd say there. You know what I'm saying? Well, it looks like Toronto Raptors on a roll here, so let's just keep rolling with them. It's called Calling the Trigger. What's this one about?
It's called Red Sea Tank, salt water. Do you see that passage? That tank you was tank was that was in a school. There was a homeschool, and this very wealthy man is creating these homeschools everywhere, and he puts a fish tank in there. Now, how big was that fish tank? Oh, that right. That's how we use in a bookcase. It's in a bookcase. Yeah, because of the filter. There's a whole room downstairs. I don't know. What do you think? Part of me feels like Brendan's so terrified of saying something stupid. He's like, it's a bookcase, right? Bookcase, we're good. It's good.
Yeah, I'd be like that if I were him. All the stuff they just made fun of for it. I would say, like, if I just gave you a fish tank, you'd be balls deep, wouldn't you? I'm an oil man. I'm a fish man. And I'm balls deep in fish. I give you all types of fish. I give you flour. I can give you guppy. He has like fish hands. That looks like, what is that? Monday, start the diet Monday or whatever. Oh, yeah, so for sure, start diet Monday. Yeah, nice one. There's a waiting for Godot aspect to them, you know? Two guys, they're always in the same spot. They have nothing left to talk about.
Wait till you see the next one.
Brandon, that's us too.
For some strange reason, it's just fish, numbers, and homophobia. Just like a constant cycle.
Right. That's growing. They get new topics, but then they just, talk about the same thing over and over again.
What? That's like you showed the thing you showed like the takeoff of show tanks. Yeah. I don't know. 500 grand. What are you talking about? What? They said there's a whole room downstairs that needs all the filters, some tank, all that shit. Something that quick. Every Ross has one is nowhere near that size. There's circular Restream. 700. Oh my god.
Rick Ross has a fish tank. Also, I heard that Beyonce has a fish tank. He just starts naming off people. The guy that does that song, what's his name? Miley Cyrus's husband, son. What is it? Billy Cyrus. No, but you remember he's like dating Miley Cyrus's daughter or whatever. He's like, they have a big fish tank. It's like $5 million, something like that. He got it from Wales with age.
This next one is called Can This Podcast Die Already?
will discuss
It's
much
posted
well
by us.
We'll go ahead and
It's posted by Toronto Rapture. Let's see what this is about. This is
They all cut their teeth on the New York stage, and they were monsters associated with it. Monsters. You would see the scene, be like, oh, throw your hands in person. Boner alert. Boner alert. Did you see that in the theater? Burn alert, bro. And also, like, of course, you definitely want to say boner alert when you're married. Of course. That's good. Sure, his wife loves that. She's never really been my place, bro. She doesn't speak English, bro. Yeah, she doesn't even speak English. That's good as fuck. Boner alert. They didn't get it the first time. Will they say it again? Now it's fun. Now it's legitimately fun. If they kept going, there would be no difference between this and one of those, like, Scott Aukerman, what's his show? The Scott Aukerman show. Comedy Bang Bang. Oh, it's gonna be like a Comedy Bang Bang. It's like, So they gave me out. So what I did say about 20 minutes of it. I like how the chairs.
just guys being dudes talking about boner.
If you want the dog to continue coming, hit it hard.
Exhibits all the characteristics of somebody with low brain activity.
Yes, from Jordan Peterson. It would be cool to see Jordan Peterson on TV.
That'd be great. Yeah, I'm sure there'd be plenty of great clips. Probably be below him, but yeah.
You know, there's this whole talk about if Brian leaves TVK, which
I'm sorry. Now I'm interrupting you. I apologize.
about Jordan Peterson.
Is that what
That's all I'm saying.
What were you going to say something? I'm sorry.
No, if they were to get rid of Brian Callen, right, or Brian Callen goes right wing, fucking grifting, right. And it's just addressing it as every episode and having an intellectual, like Lex Friedman conversation with somebody.
Brendan talking to really smart people make it funny.
Yeah.
Then see how they relate to him.
But I like your idea a lot more if Jordan Peterson replaces Brian Callen.
If Brian gets Myocarditis, myocarditis. Oh my God, John's taking over my body. Boner alert. Predict me myocarditis. I can say it. Oh my God, I'm ridiculous. I can't talk.
That's my favorite thing of James all time now. I think that's number one.
It was really funny. Yeah, I liked it.
The salute.
Yeah, at first I was like, but now like I watched it again, I'm like, that's actually really funny to say. Oh, yeah. Already, dude. I thought about it. I was gonna bet on myself. Alright, so Trouble in Paradise CD, posted by Toronto Rapture. Let's see.
Real quick. What'd you get me for my birthday? It's Saturday. Look at that hair. Look at that old fuck. I look like Satan. What? You do look old, dude. Yeah, you look like Satan. Sugar doesn't.
That's pretty funny. When I first watched this clip, I thought that was pretty funny. That Shane O'Malley looks like Satan. Oh, I didn't even realize it was him. Yeah, it's kind of like he's dressed up like Satan, and Brian's like, I look like Satan. Yeah, Brian just orders his just,
You know, Broken Fox right twice a day, right?
Show's mom.
Yeah, how much you give me for my video? It's your birthday.
I got 3 more Chicago Cubs jackets.
40.
Sorry, I just think it's so ridiculous he does this. He's got to know he's going to get made fun of for his jacket. Where's that anyways? It's not even the Cubs lyric, it's not even the Cubs logo.
Yeah.
It looks totally different. It's all, it has pink in it.
I don't know. I think black is a very safe color to go with, so I don't think people are going to. I mean, but I'm not a fashion guy. I'm only roasting for what I wear.
Yeah, we can get roasted for what we wear, but he goes into the shop and he's like, give me the one that has no similarity to the actual logo, crazy stuff. I'll match it with my hat and shoes. I've almost
also go
Do you think
ahead
that?
and
I don't want to go too far into this, but like,
what we're much more familiar
do you
with.
think he dresses himself, or do you think his wife dresses him?
Is extending into Pesach,
No,
into
I feel
Nisan,
like
then what's going to happen?
Be the
In
wife
Pesach is
that
not going
does
to
it.
be
I think it's like I'm gonna give Papa the credit here and say because he has his favorite shoe.
Oh, you're right.
For all this
I
stuff.
feel like he does like a fashion ego, where he's like, I did
Yeah.
this.
I think he thinks he's like a big fashion guy.
Yeah.
I love the
So
mention
he wears the tight jeans and all that stuff. Looks like a moron, in my opinion.
that seasonal issues don't only affect Pesach, but
I think
also
I'm in the
affect
majority with it.
sickness
I
needs
thought
to fall out after the
I
Atonement
would
equinox. The excitement just is over here how much
Big 4-0
upset
bonus.
is.
I've known you
Is
since
it
you
the
were
entire
26.
and full of light and on? And again, we're being introduced to over here
Can
the
you see
Halacha
when
Mesa,
the
Halacha
Ultimate
Mesa,
Fighter
if we see
with
that
48 Carmen and Big Country was?
out during the summer,
Season 14.
that would be another reason to declare a leap year. Okay, so now the next one back to
This season should start pretty soon.
if we see
Shout
that
out to
it's
Shane
going to
Carmen.
extend, you can
They
use them to go
all
ahead and
But I met you in 2000. That's 2010. So what? Because December 3rd, 2011, that's when it aired. I now met you when you were 7 years old. Are you sure you was 26? Season 14 says Best Man Miller. Oh, where? He doesn't even know which one he was in. Of course he does.
I mean, of course
go ahead and
We credit to Jim, dude, that he really trusts Papa, even though he know he should know better, you know? Right. Why don't they edit out some embarrassing for him to get it wrong?
Yeah. What is a new part of the month?
But
I've
he's
also
still an editor, dude.
No, I wasn't the first one to Shane Carwin.
The timer starts now. How long will it take for them to find out what season Brendan was on to show himself he was on?
Then the Charlotte Jets
2012, dude.
previous season is
That's
encroaching
2012, so all the years I'm tightened up. They
how
come
much
2011.
encroaching
Yeah, that's what I mean. 2011.
that's his variety. I'm not
September 2012. I think multiple listeners that enjoy this podcast, because parts like this must be like, oh, how do I know this and you don't? You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, that's a lot of podcast stuff, though. They're like, what is this? Because they're talking live, and then the person listening, I've been that guy who's like, I know it, I wish I could call it and tell you.
Oh, but that's like factual stuff where it's like, oh, is that Peter Francis name kind of thing?
Yeah,
This is like his career.
it's all luck. Yeah, yeah. He doesn't imagine that you were on TV and you forgot when you were on TV. Almost as like he's that successful as a guy that's on a TV show. I've been in a lot of stuff. You know, I told Uzi Verdi's a big bitch. He dressed like a fool, so I did that. That's why I got fired from the Oscars. I lied to my baby.
So that was, well, yeah. That's not the Marcos one brought me in there.
That's that one. That's like a very depressing clip there, huh? Let's see what else we got. We got more clips. I'm trying to stay away from a lot of other stuff that changed this week. We discussed, as we said earlier, we discussed the podcast. Yeah. And this one is kind of annoying, but you laughed very hard when I first played it. So let's see what this is about. So back to basics, the word law, hosted by Thunder Lips 187.
Morgan America's largest entity law firm. Any law firm. You know how many lawyers you have? All you have to do is dial pound law or go to forthepeople.com/fighter. That's dial pound law or forthepeople.com/fighter. That's dial pound law or forthepeople.com/fighter. Dial pound law or forthepeople.com/fighter. This is a paid advertisement. It's easy.
That's like, hey, yeah, I threw my bet at work and I dropped my first switch at your head on it. And I'm in a lot of pain and no way, no. I guess the promo code is redacted. So there's a promo code for a lot of probably not. I heard about it on the Fighter and the Kid podcast, and I actually cut off my finger. The pain was lesser than watching these two reacts. Can you sue my boss? Can you sue the guy that hit me in my car? What kind of law firm would advertise the Fighter and the Kid? That makes no sense.
always be sure to
I guess it's just they probably do whatever most successful podcast in their area. They probably heard Dicey. They're like, oh, this is our audience.
Hello, Jacob.
Dicey. That's what they should say. Things get dicey. You got hit by a car called Jacob.
That would be funny if Mark Harley was like, oh, they got a promo code for a law firm. Dicey. That's all the we have. We discussed the podcast here being
is going to extend only a little bit into the next month. We go ahead and we make a leap-in. בכמה מיותר, וואטסאיות, 14 days. להבין אבל the older אחים ותשרי קנים. להבין את שבוע יחים אחים ותשרי קנים. Iced coffee, Adderall, Diet Coke. Guys being dudes and I was there with breaks. Should've seen me go pissing in the sink. Let's piss. Everybody, let's piss. Everybody on the whole team knows when Bob drinks, he just goes. Thanks for tuning in. Join the Patreon, join the Discord. All the episodes are on Spotify now. We have a new segment, the McCorkle Minute. Take it away, Sean. Thank you, Sean, but that's not why you're here today. You're here for 10 minutes of shots. Start the timer.
Thank you, Sean. This one is posted by Rogan His Shorty Pie. It's a clip chip. It's pretty funny. I forgot to say, play the chip clip. It's called The Fake Laughing at the Louis C.K. bit went on for minutes. This is the part where Scoob had to resort to a Rogan laugh, copying Bert's pass out line and falling all over his cheer.
How much of by the previous season of Leader in order to destroy a research not focused. Looking for information in the studio, also the employee report for cities, the employee report for exercise bad policy, who thought has shown up. So young people had access to jumping and gathering that city, the two thoughts have shown up. Has been celebrated at the time of the new season.
That'd be funny. So, they're so lame, but they're like, we need anything we can get. Chairs that are funny. Chairs that are funny. But what I was thinking is like, the chairs to see if they want to buy them. Yeah, they test out their fake laughs. We're going meme like real quick. But I mean, I hate that. Those guys laughing that hard makes me mad. Because I want to be, I see people that are happy. I want to like be in on how happy they are, but it's just so awful.
I laughed that hard when we were in the taco truck and you said un potato agua. I did laugh that hard.
Yeah, no, that was real. Yeah, I mean, I said it all crazy and it deserved to be laughed at. But this is fake and awful. Oh, it's so bad. Even if it's real, it's bad. I hate it. Yikes. I wish I liked it. I feel like a hater. I feel like a hater. To be fully transparent, though, I can watch any episode of our show and be laughing very hard. But it's like the newness of the clip chat is what makes me laugh that hard. Watching it again, you're like, that's not that funny, but it's like the chefs are always coming out with that's what I'm saying. Like this barrage of new things. The sink pissing is new, and there's gonna be something else. It comes up, and now this is kind of an old bit. Bird laughing all crazy. It's great stuff. Great stuff, Jen. Great stuff. It's not over yet, so we still got a little bit of laughter to keep the clip going.
still be used in the future. Time management requires incredible awareness and mindfulness in the present, but it requires future mindfulness for how and when you're going to use your time in the coming days and the coming months.
Yeah. The Rogan might bother me because that stuff is so unknown.
We're taking a little bit of a sidestep away from that from the calendar.
They should stop laughing sometimes. Alright, so this one's supposed to be Rogan Reply. It's called Bert Has to Leave, ... for a familiar reason. I say, tell us where do I go? It's so awkward. It's like Shabbos is The Simpsons, you know? It's already happened once. Yeah. You just roll the clip back and find it. You will not be the first person to be like, man, I gotta go to dinner. I gotta leave. Because this sucks. This is blockbuster. This is the word. You heard of suck before, right? This is how I feel right now. Being the T-Fat-K Circus Studio. These are doing fake laughs. This one's called Papa's Genuine Laughter, posted again by Rogan and his Shorty Pie. You know what? This is giving me like success vibes. This episode's gonna do numbers. He's a numbers guy. Yeah, let's not forget that. He's hyped that Bert's there. I mean, I can relate a little bit too. You have somebody who's a really funny guest and you maybe are excited. Yeah, that's not me. If it was just him laughing like that and Bert's throwaway steroid line, that wouldn't be that blockbuster. But it's the clip before that that makes me be like, I hate that one too. Yeah. I don't know if you better put all your jokes, but I mean, you know, I've had worse have output. If you wanted to hurt me, you did, brother. Okay, so this one's called Tired of All the Lies, posted by Slow Doggy 1. Let's see what this is about.
Talk to me long before, during the pandemic, when Joe was going through all that, they're trying to cancel because they were all that stuff. I think Donald went on there and he's like, you guys are everything better, man. Microdose shrooms. I microdose shrooms. He's like, you gotta start doing it. I'm like, yeah, you're out of your mind. Didn't talk to him about it.
During the pandemic, didn't talk to him ever again. Rejected Irish hat. Rejected thick boy St. Patty's Day stuff. I was in Hermosa Beach this weekend and they had like a big St. Patty's Day parade. I wonder if there's any thick boy merch there. So I got scoped it out and film looking for stuff. Yeah, thick boy in the wild. See if there's any Irish people that are supporting thick boy merch.
Let's call it. My roommate went to Santa Monica for work, but found a gym nearby. I was like, talk about Abercrombie B. So, you know, chin.
Yeah, man, you cannot help this link that would help. This link that I was not like.
Well, you know that they were by Abercrombie back then.
Oh, they were?
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. I didn't know that.
That's a deep cut.
I respect people a little bit. They're like, us, you know, we got friends and they go, like girlfriend, like friends of friends, if they don't know it. But I'd like them more if they did. You know, maybe a little bit more Netflix if they could, you know, get with me about playing the chain.
Yeah, if ever you get in a fight with your girlfriend, be like, you're not in the shot. So,
you know, if people are kind of, you know, not on the same wavelength when it comes to shop stuff, like, all right, Mr.
what are we doing here? Okay, here, Papa. This one's called Another Organic Papa Laugh. It's going to be a lot of fun laughing today. That's what I'm getting. It's posted by Rogan and Shorty Pie.
Oh man, that is kind of what Papa's like. Wow, just an apt comparison from Rogan to Shorty Pie.
Yeah, this is, I didn't know today's episode's going to be an introspection about laughter.
Because now whenever I laugh, I feel like I'm doing it. Well, as we've talked about before, you should never worry about what you do because it'll never be as bad as Papa. He is there to make us feel better, kind of.
You're right. Yeah, we don't matter.
We don't matter at all. I almost feel bad for saying that thing earlier. My friends, I don't know all my friends that have shot us. That would be crazy. That'd be too far, probably. Yeah. I'm just, oh man, what would it be better living in the Papa-verse? I mean, I do love the lingo. It's a lot of fun. And it would be nice if everybody knew it. Yeah.
It'd be nice to have more chefs on the fryers.
I guess I just want it both ways.
Yeah. All right, so this one's called I Don't Want That, Toba Hogan. Hosted by Tank 2828. That name's a little shout out.
Joe Rogan's on Jerry. The live is on Rogan's YouTube. That goes to Spotify. That's for Hannah Edwards versus Smith. It's me, Rogan, Eddie Bravo, myself, special guest. Love you guys. Diva. I was late. Edwards, Carl Smith, go down for the main event. Fight Japan. Rogan is not happening. Jamie has some whole thing. He has some my family's doing some stuff for my BA, so it just did not work out. So we're rescheduling for the next Fight Japan in Austin, Texas with Joe Rogan. God, this is a disaster. The biggest disaster.
Days it didn't happen during Jamie's golf thing. It's just not, it wasn't in the cards. They shot for the stars, you know, they had somewhere in the moon. I always say that shit. You say it right. That's it right. Yeah, I don't remember how he said it wrong, but
It's aim for the moon, land somewhere in the stars, dude. Something like that, right?
something crazier than that, but I'd have to look it up.
I want to say that Tank 2828 sticking a trend. He's starting to block out Papa's face. I don't know how I feel about that. How do you feel about this?
Interesting. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. I mean, I think it's funny. Yeah, I think it's pretty funny. I wouldn't want it blanked out all the time, but maybe that's Tank's thing. Maybe that's his note.
Oh, like a tag. It's a little calling card.
It's calling card, yeah.
It's a tank for the cat.
Yeah, exactly. So the cat's not.
Yeah.
Another spicy dish just makes her.
Yeah. By something that just don't matter, dude. This one's posted by Sword on Bird. Original poster. Race is over it. Let's go. Let's see what this is about.
He's like, play it one more time, but in the way that you're like, just one more time. That's the worst when people or other people think something's way more funny than you do. Yeah. Oh, that's an awful feeling. I feel bad for Riggs there.
But do they really?
I know, that makes it even more annoying because you know that they're just kind of like hamming it up for the cameras or whatever. They know at any moment somebody's going to come in and be like, hey, where am I? Because they're going to need me in their studio. Yeah. So they're going to laugh.
Brian's over here like, dude, we should be talking about our numbers. That does really good.
It's like, why can't we talk about the views we get? It's just like, this is sidetracking the whole thing. I got to talk about how I'm divesting from another company, a sock company. That everyone wants to hear about that. No one does. Why would they ever want to talk about that? Any kind of sponsorship is boring, and then you're talking about literally how you're not part of the sponsorship anymore. How much more than you start going to the history of the company? Then is that next? It's like, well, Toll was started in 2012 by Professor. It's like, shut the fuck up. Talk about this shit too much, baby.
Alright, so this one's posted by Tom about XJ, and from what I can see, there's a lot of Tom about XJ clips here. So let's see how his dishes taste, right? Great name. So this one's called Brian actually had an interesting story here and had to keep trying to get it in, and finally just gave up because of the two reacts nonstop fake laughing. Papa has to backtrack at the end of his dumb know-it-all comment.
Do you think this is Brian's secret account? It sounds like something Brian would write for himself. Fair enough.
There goes my I got a quick story about Sizemore and Ellie. We had the same agent. Told my agent, because my agent calls him and goes, he's on high roll. And I told him to talk to you. He goes, I told him to talk to you. So I'm like, well, he's moving to 60 time, right? That's what we're talking about. I don't know what you're talking
guy fucking gonna go down amazing, but he got to a point where my agent said, look, he's unhireable because of the drugs. And he goes, can you talk to him? I go, I said, why don't I about drugs? Why would you want me to talk to him? So I'll start trying on the phone for talk drug. Yeah, but I'm like, honestly, you're saying I'm not getting downsized more any advice on anything. I'm not giving you no advice on the phone for a long, right? Great guy, you really good advice. Nice guy. Back in the day, apparently his brain and yours would have been crossed. Wow, he's a really good guy. He just kidding. He's exactly wrong. I don't know if he kills people.
You know, the whole time this hard to watch the clip because I like Bert, you know, and I hate to see him in this place, and I feel like he has a lot of weight on his shoulder because he's got to carry the whole thing, and so he's trying, you know, see what he's saying, so he's laughing, playing it up. He's dealing with two lunatics, the Radex are in this clip were Brian, and
Although we may not know how many people you
Bert's got to
actually
do
meet
it.
in
He's got to
business.
lift a lot.
One thing is clear to watch. It's not one.
The CrossFit joke, it's not great, but it's better than anything that they're locked up. Ryan's trying to tell some serious story about Tom Sizemore's addiction or something, and Brendan is just being insensitive as usual. So like, oh, he's dead? Oh, is he dead? Like, a lot of people died. It's like, you gotta deal with a lot if you go to T-Tech. You gotta be ready. Yeah, that's, you know, he sent out like 5 messages before the episode saying Aggies. No, Bert, I gotta get ready for this. This is Brendan on high performance, like he's doing performance enhancing drugs, and this is what you get. Not good. So he needs something else. He tracked down 500 milligrams of kratom for sure. To be this bad, yes. Alright, so this one's posted by Rogan and Shorty Pie. It's called Two Oversensitive Grifters Have a Moment About European Podcasters. This sounds interesting.
Georgia, Spokane, Timbuk, Belfast. You're on. Belfast 15. Belfast, Ireland. Yeah. Jordy, that's what I looked you up on. Jordy's there. He's online, right? But there's a great Belfast podcast up there. I'll say it's class cap. Man, I would love to watch that. Irish guys be like, oh my God, I go that's the worst thing I've ever heard. You gotta try the leprechauns when that happens. I'm down. Tomorrow I'll do it again. Nothing too redacted for me, sir. You did it in the middle of October. Oh yeah, I did it for Halloween. I forgot. Yeah. Wow. I mean, it's supposed to be my house in October. It's just maybe kind of October. You said it as Irish class. I know what you're doing, Chin. Yep. Well, I'm talking about a couple of European podcasters. Yeah. Crazy. Right to shop with that other guy that's been, you know, he's got a new tribute. He's all cool. Listen, we don't have Diet Coke up there. Okay? No Diet Coke. Yeah, kratom in Ireland stays cool. Yeah. We do have Adderall. I have a friend. Alright, so this one's supposed to talk about XJ. It's called Nothing Like Peer Pressure to Make Peer Pressure. Instead of peer pressure. If I had a podcast in Ireland, you'd do it. Nothing like pure pressure. I don't know why that throws me off so much. Pure pressure. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's a good one. Nothing like pure pressure to make people work for you. Drink in the morning. Talking about makes me feel good about my alcoholism.
The shame of
Pendulum moments. I think alcohol gets you to that moment because it lowers everyone to guard and it brings you closer. When you say to each other, it says more in the airport. We're at the airport. We came up with a TV show for we came up with a TV show idea. And everyone liked it and everyone got excited. So the team traveled, my trainer arrived by everyone. And no one wanted to drink, and I already had a cocktail, and I started soft punching people's arms. Oh my God, an idea! Who wants to make an idea? Who wants a cocktail? And then everyone, the first one, when you break the first pour, and he goes, okay, I'll be playing Murray, and then everyone went in line, I hate this one. God, it's hard. Sorry, I'm a dirty alcoholic, so I relate to it. But what I was thinking of during this clip is, can you imagine, okay, you're in the same, can you see Bert Kreischer and Brendan Schaub? How scared are you if you're the same? I'm happy to see Bert scared for sure. Right, I mean, there's definitely going to be some taking the sink in this episode. Yeah, 100%. Oh yeah, that sink is getting a lot of action right now. Yeah. And Chin's, you know,
Shit's exposed to a lot. Physical annihilation.
What you're saying is that Jay's gonna say both their penis. That's probably gonna affect his singing later when he's doing his R&B stuff. I heard that Brendan Pitts gonna sing Sunburn, and then Brian Keane. So that's nice. Nice. Alrighty, I'll cut that part out. So this was called Punching for the Taste, posted by Highlight Numerous. Now what throws me off here is the parentheses saying noise warning. I don't know what that's all about.
But you don't care about the taste
The taste
of what? Of whatever it is. It's not the taste. You're just drinking because you like the
somehow
no, I don't drink like that. You don't sip tequila. You fuck for the eye contact. Fuck for the cum. Fuck for the cum.
nothing
I
stops
want the
us,
fucking
nothing
orgasm.
interrupts us, nothing interferes with the progression of side scale. An absolutely overwhelming reality. What is a ghost ongoing to have Andy fucking shoot? So what happens? Not up to the Baba. What will you do the Baba? What was his plan again? When you do the Baba himself has shoot up, and we want to be sure that the team will continue. What can we do? Call up the extra local show party together. We can say I got us together.
What is this? Where I was
They each up with that one. Doesn't look like it's special. We don't know that it's sensory. It's easy to say. There's no sensory between two large cities, they can't be full cities. Between two southern boundaries, the security boundaries are two geographic locations that doesn't put the surrounding population in danger. That's his cop. He measures with some communist education. He ordained 5 elders who were in the age that he is, that he Buddha, that he Shimon, that he Yossi, and the Bashar. Those are the 5 elders.
Brendan's a fighter. He's constantly fighting me. The reason that Bert is saying he doesn't drink for the taste is because they're drinking Tiger Thick. Of course you don't drink for the taste. What is that? Maybe that's why he's laughing. Yeah, I mean, that's such a question to ask. Do you drink for the taste? What is it? Why do we talk about the topics that we talk about? Can we get a producer in here to tell us how are we doing here, Papa? It's like saying, do you piss for the toilet? You know what I mean? I agree with you.
Run away. I'll move on.
I'm so I didn't see where you're going. That's good. No, I missed the sink, actually. Don't worry. He should pee live. Lean into it, man. Everybody's talking about it, and now you know, because now he can front of you, so you can't be like, I don't read social media, I don't see it, you know. Do a bit. That would be funny. I would do that if he's like, hold on a second, and then he's like, pissing the camera. Bro, if his next guest was the sink. It's like I had a lot of stuff. I mean, you know what you did. The sink, it's him, the sink got boring. And I don't blame Bert for freaking out when he did that, because it's just a stupid question. Yeah. But, you know, but he's not wrong. Sometimes there's drinks that are better. There's like tequila that's better than tequila. He tastes it better. Yeah, that's not the reason that you drink it. Okay, so this one's sponsored by Sharpen Your Teeth. It's called Favorite Person in Planet Earth, Bert Krister. So let's see what's about.
Let's just understand the amazing
It's
part
an
of
episode of The Finally Kid with Bert Kreischer by Helix Matheson.
individuals who are most certain that
Bert Kreischer.
in profound
Sounds like a demeaning word for Christians. Yeah, it sounds like you're saying Bert is some sort of God-like figure. Bert is the son of God. My favorite friend, Bert Kreischer, you know, because he was dead and he was resurrected, and now we all pray to him. Oh, really, dude? His name is Bert Kreischer? Bert Kreischer. Bert Kreischer. Alright, so this next one's called Complicating Marketing Advice from Bert the Belly Chrysler, hosted by Playful Halloween 95. If you're certain that works and come over and have me produce it because I have a great setup with a great group of people. I think we all used to work together at one time that does my ad sales, and it's been very beneficial, and I've learned a lot working with Tom over at your mom's house. And so while I'm trying to build mine, people go, hey, can we just do ours? Instead of yours, and then you can take your cut, because I like it's complicated, and then I don't want I have enough money, so I don't want to take money from people, but there's no way to run a business without taking a little bit of money. You can't, and so I just go, fuck it, I'll just do me and my wife. It's me and my wife.
I have two bear, or I have a Birdcast, your mom's, or, god damn it, Birdcast, Wife of the Party, Something's Burning, and Open Tabs, and I do them out of there, and then we do all our production for like our YouTube channel out of there, and then all the promos come out of there. And then what we're hoping to do is to turn into a media company. We're like, when we were talking earlier, we're like, I would love the opportunity to help comics sell tickets. Something I've dialed in on, maybe too much at times, but like that's that.
And it's begin by paying all of our responses for this money to stay.
I come up with an idea, and I used to just go, I know we'll do that. Now I know I can afford it to make them, and they don't all hit. Some miss, but like the ones that hit,
responses for the countries that hey, tell us about the very subject dedicating all of the streamers versus this year as a source for the sort of struggles for all of that how it corresponds to before the month of discussion back to communication of the architect of Josh's father Israel Yehuda from Chaim File singing like Esther's in the middle of the parents Yitzchak Yaakov Ben Aaron Cohen Sarah Rachel Bas Baruch Abron Hundabas Henech Ephraim and that's Tali to Yona Shemi Kom the Mob and Teachers Name from Daniel this within and merit and memory of Abikal Sala Bas Koda Bakra and Tali Kapikal memory of and Esther Bas Cardio who is of the open merit of Abikal Torah all of the Shabbos Hamna families in the Kama all of those who were first having to the most following Torah
this is so I did about this. I learned this is how I learned.
That's been a lot to take is that is you've been a person that is not on you have to be up to the rest of on this beat and the beat and the beat
people keep asking about my shows, and then you can run away and you walk around the airport. Hey man, John Frank Hill's gonna tell you nobody's in Tarzan next week. I'm not going to say this is what it's for.
whether or not you want to commit to go ahead and overanalyze it
just a thought. Because once you
there
turn
are
the camera,
problems
you will make it
want
for
to be
real.
an
You
example of
turn the camera.
politics
So here's how I change everything.
is there a right
Because
so mandate
so I got offered to Red Rocks and Jim Jeffries. At the time, I was probably good for like.
for
For the love of God, someone needs to bring these guys, all the comedians that do this, in a room and tell them, hey man, nobody cares. Nobody cares about how to best advertise yourself. You know, whether they recognize you in the sea or not. Chop doesn't even know where Boston is. He doesn't know where New England is. It's going to be horrifying for him. He's like, when are you coming back to Maine? He's like, dude, I don't even know where Maine is. Not only can I not find it on a map, I didn't know it was a state. Okay, I didn't know Africa was a continent. Right? I don't know where I'm going. Or I just go. Papa just goes. This advice is painful for Brennan to hear. Doesn't know what he's doing, and I don't want to listen to it. Stop telling me about your numbers, baby. It's hard when your numbers go. Yeah, although I am doing this. Alright, so this one's posted by Talk About XJ. It's called What a Piece of Shit Papa Is. Sometimes it just really it comes on, dude. Yeah. It's called What a Piece of Shit Papa Is. Riggs clearly says it was 15 years ago, but Brendan has to interject and let him know it wasn't his current marriage. It's like,
halfway to my wedding wasn't supposed to. I had my wedding, and this is 15 years ago, and everybody speak. You know, all my friends, Jimmy Burke, hilarious. My sister, fucking hilarious. Other friends, hilarious. Not just last. This is my 15
Does he have to say it for himself so he knows, or does he just need to talk? He needs to like, people gotta hear Bob say something. Now, just so you can't listen to boring ass Brian. Another story about a stupid ass marriage. Everybody talk about saving kids from cars and Tiger's taking whiskey.
Women are obligated
Chris Weather canceled.
because women are obligated
Numbers.
therefore
That's why I brought up 15 years.
women so to speak
Oh yeah.
as part of the
If you don't want Chop to like interrupt you, you can't say count anything. You put a numeric value on
therefore
anything.
again when you add them into the
Alright, this is the last step for today's post by Rogan and Shorty Pie. It's called Imagine consistently having this on a 40-year-old.
only a minority
Not to hit you, and he never stops.
now what happens when a minority is coming when we what happens in the majority of cars, the minority of cars, what do? Majority does come at this way. First face off, minority does come at this and the soap cover, and then you end, we said, question the use of those. Last millions of first face are not obligated, but rather they get it from the hospital. That's the key. Zero says, depending on the nature of your obligation, will determine whether or not you are part of the population for Puma and Para purposes. If we're not obligated in other ways, then we're going to be part of the population to determine is the majority Kame or is the majority Para. Why does it make a difference? Because the majority is Kame. Everyone does Pesach or Pesach Rishon. Because we said before, whether you hold Puma, people or the people, right? So you hold the majority of the population is Kame. That the laws of Puma are either dispensed with or just set aside. Either way, the majority of the nation is Kame. Everyone is
therapist, right?
on the
And the therapist, he's telling him
so
all the
again,
stuff going on in
if
his
we were
life.
obligated
There was like,
to
listen, there's only so much you
then
can
we add
control.
this to the population count.
You did
The
what you
majority
did.
was covered. If the majority was
Gives him some
covered,
sort of
then
rationalization.
those
He's
parts
like,
are
hey, you
doing
can
on
talk to that idiot that hits you all the time.
everyone else does
You
not
can stand, you can tell him, like, hey, you hit beyond.
are not obligated
Tell him to stop hitting you.
If
I
you're
won't
not
watch
doing
the podcast because it's
then
unwatchable
you're
garbage.
part of the
Even as a
population
therapist, I can be honest with
for the purposes of Puma and Para.
Can you imagine all these guys therapists did shop business with them?
Was coming. If the majority of parties don't know what, then everyone does come and be that way.
You're in a 12-step group and somebody's saying something, they're like, listen, I've made some pretty blockbuster decisions. But it's been 6 months. I'm a numbers guy. This is my last drink. I'm tired of thick weak ski. It's been a year. It's been a year. I would say cheers, but you know, we don't do that anymore. It's like I can't skate, but they're making fun of me.
What exactly is wrong in that process?
Alcohol's
He felt
Anonymous.
that he needed to
Nothing I
ask
can do, mate. He
forgiveness.
starts doing it
So
himself.
that
And then everybody does, because everybody's homeless.
Okay, well, there's like two
Comfort.
how much more? In the honor of the Holy Spirit, so on. Hold on, hold the youth, usually do it. The whole boy was fight with Coco, Nisa.
I love Rogan is showing by his endings. Yeah, is he the one that always does TFC type endings? Yeah. I didn't know that. I didn't see your 30 something. Are you even homeless? Maybe not. You're not big.
Therefore, again, it doesn't work.
Big
Who
shot
am I?
here.
What if he did it?
All right,
What
thanks
if
for
he did
tuning
it?
in. We'll see you next week.
Who am
Bye.
I? Ula in the consciousness of Kodesh. Ula said, in that case, we would just not make a formal declaration of the new month. I kid you, what if he did it? I'm a Rava, buckle a Eber. No, the Eber doesn't work. Eber doesn't work. I'm not an Therefore, again, part of this study
Great guest on the show last week. Shout out to JT. Thanks for dropping in. I hope you enjoyed it. Join the Patreon. Join Discord is free. All the episodes are on Spotify. That's not why you're here. You're here to watch 10 minutes a shot. Start the timer. All right, so you got quite a jam-packed episode. A lot of the episode today is going to be about how Ivan does podcasts. But we're going to start off right now with some Ella Mark Harley posts. I don't know if you're aware, but this one's called I Effing Love Addies, LOL. Guy who regularly accuses others of being drug addicts and claims, quote, I've never done drugs before, trying ecstasy last week in his act. And then it's from one of our guys. Yeah, it's from one of our guys. And it's basically just a bunch of freaking mentions of addies in the DM. So, yeah. So he changed his name to, don't fuck, background, I know I'll be over on 11. We're an Addie's question mark? It's just
regarding
like
having done.
how
So
socials
we're
just
gonna
with
yes,
Addies. Yeah, he does. It seems like he has a lot of that. Job's a guy that sticks to a routine. Yeah, he's texting.
we do not go ahead
Big
and
juice, Addies, other things.
be creative. Let's say
Addies with the Zandies and Addies, hence the Addies.
Up until
Also
now,
need
we
more
focus
Addies
on
with the
that
little
what drives
confused face emoji.
here is that
He knows it's bad for
you.
you. Scrambles his brain.
We're going to see this
Anymore.
going
So that's the first post, and then the second one is also a Mark Hartley classic.
We're going to see
Quote, whatever happens, you still
right
own the
after,
Hitters
like
Will Say
during
You
the
YouTube channel.
autumnal sequence.
Brandon, November 22.
So therefore, again,
The post is you are no longer an owner of Addies.
all
Not lie. Yes. See, that's the word. That's the actual bad stuff that Brendan does. Yeah.
That's the
The, guaranteeing he's
that's
going to
what's
have it
here.
and take it away.
So that you said in this world,
Both
we do
ways,
not
but he
declare a
sometimes
leap year
both ways
unless,
is no
of course,
good.
we
Can't have it both
save
ways
up and move
sometimes.
out.
So just wanted to highlight the Big Alliance post there.
Unless, of
And
course,
now we
we
get
see
into
that
the
summer
class
time
student.
is
I
going to
didn't see this whole
extend
clip,
into
but it
Tishrei.
made me laugh quite
So
hard.
summertime is
When I
going
saw
to
the
extend
video.
into
Nice,
Tishrei.
nice,
We'll
nice.
go ahead and we'll
So it's
declare a
funny.
leap year. Now,
It's already
remember,
funny.
whenever
So many
declaring a
clips
leap year,
start with this
what
screen
are we
grab. It's
declaring?
funny.
What which
The
month?
rain.
It's only Hadar, right? In other words, Hadar is your only
In the 50s,
leap
it being
month.
out of the
But if
coffee.
you see already by
Today's
the way
world,
the
it's
season
shot
goes,
with
that
the
ultimately
disgusting
summer is
energy
going to
drink, I
extend
imagine.
well
So
into
it's posted by
stuff
Minimum
like
Sky
well
2305. It's called Mortal
we'll go
Kombat
ahead
Dicey
and
Dicey. Why does he look like he's
declare
worked
the
30 years in
This is
newspapers?
pulled
I
out
don't
during
know.
the
Are you ready for
the
this?
March as it's not summer you go. What does it mean that the summer is going to pull out? Well, how much is it going to pull out? So you know, so how many can pull that? Each shot for you ready to equal 16 days. 16 days. Probably, you know, but Yossi over at Yossi says after the SEO, 21 days.
That's the worst Mortal Kombat rendition I've ever heard. That's so bad.
They both derived
Did I say rendition?
from the same person.
As
Haga
rendition, now we
Asif,
all turn into Shadow
who
Vengeance.
passed
Oh
on
my
Shana.
god, dude,
The
that
rest
shit
is very
even
few. Haga Asif,
What's
the
poppin'?
gifts must be who passed on Shana during the season, during the winter of the year.
From Bob himself.
Haga Asif, Man Asif Shabbat.
Mike Walsh sent me that.
يعني follow Shabbat. Yaakov Last of both Dabar
I definitely I remember one, like getting a text
You
from
might
a while
actually
ago
hear
with the
that Haga Asif first. Even though
He's like, why
Haga
didn't you
Asif
put that on the show? It's
like
funny.
looking through the harvest.
There you go.
Harvest
There
holiday.
you go.
It's kind of
All right, so this one's posted by Shitter Throat Slitter.
bringing in
Another
all of the
Rogan
produce
Shorty buys
that
it recently, dude.
is harvested.
Yeah, he's
Let's get out sugar was fine. You leave it
it's
out
called
in the
Brendan
field, dry
Disrespects
out
Tommy
over the
Fury.
course of
Keep that same energy.
I mean, this is
I would be willing to bet, but that's what six bet. Shane Nuts Melt under 4 rounds. Tommy Fury in no facet. Anyone who's been for boxing, this guy is a power puncher. Freaking facet. He punches in volume, he wants to stay outside. He hates when it gets dirty. This is a nightmare matchup for Tommy Fury.
I
I don't know if you've noticed, but I did say something on the past 10 minutes ago. There's now two Funko Pops located behind Brendan Chow. You know my theory on Funko Pops, right? Now, what is it? That YouTubers, the more Funko Pops they have behind them,
Make
the more
sure
trust they have.
that
Why is
the
that?
high also
It
colonized
just makes sense.
is
I
part
guess so. I
of
mean, it
the
does seem like
next
he's on a downward spiral.
fall,
He has
autumn,
the
and
M1
not
and now he
part
has 2.
of the
I don't remember seeing any Funko Pops never
of
been. Yeah,
Campbell.
we can't see what they are, right?
So,
No, like, are there any you've seen Funko Pops? Maybe it's
So,
a George Carlin or
back
Bruce
to my
Spring.
transaction.
If anyone
Not
knows, please
suffer
comment below what those
who
Funko
we
Pops
had
are. John
when
Africa. We should get something
what
up
if
Brendan.
you
That'd be dope.
the
Or that he gets me to do something. There's not a shop Funko Pop, is there? I hope. Pray to
Mark
God
Stubborn
there is.
mixed that's hard
And
button
if there is,
in
we're gonna have to
and ultimately the other thing
spend
is
some
that you
money
told me
on
the
that.
whole year for the cookies.
No
Beautiful.
animosity
Rather
towards
than
Tommy
you just need part
Fury
of
in
the
any facet. I actually enjoyed that. Welcome on.
So any fast
What's
food,
not
I like
that
Tommy Fury.
What did you feel that
Was that a question?
You
Yeah.
can't stop
Is he
me.
boys of
But
Jake
go
Paul?
there, go
I
there.
don't know.
If you hold that ultimately again, the
Check
king of
that
the
guy on there. Shout out to Molly May, his wife,
the
and
landscape of the
baby mama.
TV.
So I have no issues
The
with
last
that.
hockey
Tommy
man
has
is
way
a
more
TV
respect
that
than
is
every. That's true. Look at
Lola
all
man
those
dummer
fights.
cool type
Does he?
of
He
stuff.
looks like
Lola man dummer
he's
Nicholas type of stuff.
Why would he
And
have more
either way,
respect?
ultimately again, it's not going to satisfy either of you.
People he fought.
Neither do it in the home.
I had
That
no
you
respect
retire
for
young
that.
with must be or they feel the whole the other hello, I struggle young to do some mercy. Rather you have to say is both of you
Little James clip at the end there.
They
Yeah,
are
Papa loves to do that.
so
Man. That's a
it's the beginning
standard.
of the new
Papa,
season. That's the part
The
of the
being is saying one thing and then saying the
Because
exact
today
opposite.
is the
Yeah,
kind of young people go with the
that's
stuff.
every time.
That
Like,
is the whole
yeah.
that
Stay
the
by
day
your word,
actually
Papa.
is considered to be the end of the previous season. The Yoshi on Yoshi says no super massive. Yoshi says that Yoshi says no natural. They regress at the beginning of the season. Post and the second of the in my athlete
you know what they're really good at is just shopping off each other. Exactly.
Move a shop.
Exactly.
As I said before, the only time of the declare a new
Say the narrative that we can do that.
when I was said before that the summer
Name the
is going
waters on YouTube.
to extend into Tishrei
Yeah,
in a
they're all skids and bits.
significant way.
Awesome.
Literally to get Tishrei
All right, so this
much
is
better
called Never
because
Cancels
of
a Post by
how
Windows
much
Guy
of summer
2305.
or how much of Tishrei because summer has to
The reason why I had to cancel the other
in order
shows
to
is because Saturday,
summer we
March 4th,
you should say
you think I would want to be anywhere else besides Take Boy Studios doing a Calabasas fight campaign for John Jones' return. I had to. It's rare I cancel dates. I never do. It's John Jones. It's the go. The best to ever do it is back in Henry. It's going down this Saturday. I just had to reschedule those two shows in Bradford.
If you see that winter is going to extend,
That's what I heard.
and it's significant
Cal is like it's a place in
sun
Massachusetts.
will also go ahead and
Bring on
take
the
the
summer. I'm
That's
gonna
what so
go
much
to Calabasas
because
with
remember
the
again,
family.
if you see that winter is extended into
I saw it in the shows. I
sun,
canceled 3
then
shows.
what's going to happen?
But is that
When
what
Pesach
was he
is
just
going to
saying?
be
Like he doesn't, he did cancel shows, but he doesn't usually, and he had rescheduled for this though. I think so, yeah. So it's not, that's very redundant because of all times that he's canceled before. Yeah, obviously it's not about the other times when he didn't sell tickets or, you know, his team or crew messed up about COVID restrictions or some sort of mix up. Yeah. Why? No one cares. Nobody cares. I feel like I'm Shaw on Rogan. Yeah, nobody. The most care. The most care. Yeah, someone say the most cares.
Guys, if you want to see me Friday night, on Saturday, I had to do what I was born to do, and that's talk trash with my friends and watch and drink whiskey. With extended with Elf, Jen, Casey, and George, and some few special guests. We have a great lineup for the companion. Now, back-to-back companions, one more favorite boy. Yesterday's was 4 hours. 4 hours. Thank God for the talent on the show. 4 hours for Tommy Fury, Jake Paul, which we'll get into. But that note is this Saturday. We have another special Calabasas fight companion for UFC 285. John Jones, Cyril Gahn. You got the one, the only, the biggest man. No pun necessary there. The biggest man in the country.
What is a unit per month? I bought a Sopranos which was his passion. You're right.
Necessary. It's not necessary. And he's also like he's doing the Maniscalco thing a little bit again.
You know, we need
It'll work for your boy, but it's like as if you took all of the energy out of Maniscalco and you just left a slab of a man.
How much
What's going on with Bob? There's so much podcast.
we have to that's the variety. I'm a mad. And you do almost state, you know, those couple of SEO. And you do 2/3 of the month, 2/3 of the month is going to be 20. The studio. I also have the great, the freaking MVP of fight companions, Rampage Jackson. We had a very special guest. He's flew all the way from Nashville, Tennessee. He's on a podcast called Buzz with the Boys. And he's the favorite right now. I think he's a free agent. Does for the Falcons, played for the Raiders, Washington, the Titans. He's bouncing all over. He's my brother, more athletic mother. It is Will Compton from Busted with the Boys. So that's your lineup: Rampage Jackson, Jelly Roll.
Just let people know that we record this Saturday morning, so tonight is the fight companion. So next week's episode, I'm sure, will feature many fight companions. Unless he does what he's done to different schemes.
No, the 17th is
He cancels them both. There's no count cancel.
in the
Alright, so this next match is posted by Minimum Sky 2305 again. It's called Papa's Gets Ice. Plural, Bob.
The 6 سالش نمیداد کنه نمی 6 سالش میاد since it said 16 days before that, being that same number ultimately as it says, Ashisha Asar Kuznakad Mahan. It says, even 16 days before
So they actually took a break, right? They said, "Yo, let's just talk about this."
I think that same position as the camera on the days, because now you Yom Kippur first, Yom Kippur over. So ultimately, I'm gonna let you know that the comment my hope will be, I'm going to put up what's that is at the end of the previous season of the new one, along with signing. And we're not sure if you can use say, even though only the minority, the commonly go, was the ones considered to be the minority of the ones. I bought a 14
Just try to
days.
stay
The
hydrated.
last time, what do they hold? He got some young people, rumor, they hold number one. That he put
You know,
out
he
his
knows when people are going to watch this
and you
and
read the
think what he's
entire
doing is
jump
strange.
of
So he stops and he's like, okay, I want ice, but I opened up the lid like 5 minutes ago. I want ice, but I don't want people to just leave the lid like, all right, I'm gonna get some ice. Because it'd be weird if I just left the lid open. It's like other than the millions of dollars. He has to think about everything. And then he makes it worse. He does even weirder things than what you thought he was going to do. Why is he pouring it out?
and therefore,
Because, I mean, I guess he wants to water us, water down, but the length of time. But it's not even that bad. I don't drink alcohol. Yeah. But watered down whiskey, it's not that bad. Yeah, it's not a big deal. But
kind of ultimately again is going from top to bottom. Talking color, I see don't even if the new season is going to extend only a little bit into the next month, we go ahead and we make a weekend. How many what's the year? I bought a 14 days. But you know, I don't know, even the different time. But you know, it's going to be a few actually for the picture. They're referring to the issue of where the summer is going to extend. That's probably after this. Fully excited what the young
I'm surprised he hasn't said
yeah,
anything.
here's
I wonder if he's traditionally said
the
anything
part of
about
the
the
dollar.
ice we missed. That is a randomly
But I
shaped
love the
ice.
all the cookies must be in the autumn, including Yom Kippur. Yom Kippur, I got
Get in a nice restaurant.
I have to see Yom Kippur. Okay, why would you say the first day of Yom Kippur
Case the water.
in autumn, it's fall. So again, what does Chag HaAsid. Remember, Chag HaAsid is referring to what?
The show
Halamai.
is
Referring to the parts of cookies where you can gather them. When
Also,
you
too,
gather them,
as
that's
an editor
Halamai.
myself, shout out to Minnow and Sky.
That's the only part of the first
This
Chag HaAsid
selection of where the camera's at.
it refers ultimately again to the Yom Tov that comes during the gathering. Which is the Yom Tov that comes during the gathering? Ultimately, again, that's all of
You know what? You
even
took
from
risks, you took chances, and they paid off.
Alright, what's this? And we do
Alright, so the next clip is
again,
going to be,
takeaway
now we
is
get
that
into the How We Met Dumb podcast, which I saved these all for the show. I haven't
we
seen
thought
any
up until this point,
so there might be some, I may make a couple cuts here because I might have saved them twice. But this one's hosted by
like ultimately again, he's
OG1.
actually high
It's called
quality.
Schlob Getting Roasted by Howie
As
for
far
his
as what he
giant
says,
denim vagina.
that face actually needs to be the high quality.
Be cool, Howie. Yeah, be cool,
Yeah, I
Howie.
love it. And therefore, again,
This is Whiplash Rich.
the winter is extended into you go ahead and
I always remember Pino, the guy,
you declare
kind
a
of song
by
is
the
that, but I
aggregate.
forget
But
about it.
interestingly enough, I'm not
Here we go.
how much of winter, all right, how much of
There's a picture of that. That was me on Fighter and the Kid.
in order to declare a leap year, not so fast. You can see information
We have some of
so
those
here, also
Why
there's
did you
nothing.
give me? I've done with you for
For instance, what you say, Chag HaAsid, Kufa HaShana. So Yom Tov, right? Chag HaAsid, Yom Tov is gathering that cookies, Kufa HaShana. Has to be celebrated at the time of the new season.
Mike, no, when you were on Logan podcast,
Which
you
season
had a
is
oh my
two
goodness.
autumn. Fall, which means that now cookies has to be in autumn. Which means that you see that it's still summertime during the day, you also have to declare a leap year. Now again, when are you declaring a leap year? Only in Adar. back
don't
in
know if
August.
that's photo
Listen,
because that
now
might just be a
excited
screen grab
how
from the actual
much of
pocket. This is a
summer
warning
has
to
to
never
encroach on
wear
Tishrei
pants like this.
in order to
Skinny
declare
jeans. This shit, skinny jeans
in order
should
to
die with
declare
this.
of the year. So again,
Or
not
also a
focus.
warning not to keep
Not
backside.
focus.
You know, he's
Not
got fat
focus.
cheeks right
Similarly,
here. You know what I
which
mean?
part of
Like
focus
me, I
has to
got
occur
chicken legs.
during
I'm
autumn?
completely fine with
Also
I can
not
sit like this and not have
Is
that
it the
fucking
beginning of Sukkot?
lumpness
Is it the
show. You know
middle
what I mean?
or the light of Sukkot?
Yeah, this looks like he's
Also
going
not
out to the
focus.
club.
Other people consider that this being tonight
Somebody going out
is the
tonight.
day of the Equinox itself. In fact, considered to be
Are you
the
slugging
first
or
day of
slugging?
the
You
new
know what I'm saying?
season
Yeah.
or the last day of the previous season.
No, I don't.
Also
That's
not
you have a, what do you call
So
it? A
that's how
moose?
what
A
it
moose
was
knuckle?
right.
No, that's in this room. That's me
We
nuts.
are
That's me nuts.
because we
That's
have
a
a
vagina.
and
Denim vagina.
all things figured out
Big
for
nuts.
us.
That's
You know,
that's a denim vagina. No, that's a split like that.
Because
You
of
know,
the
the problem is the
fact
jeans
that
are too
you're
tight.
calendar,
No,
or
that's not the problem.
how
No,
much
Really, you have myself.
have
I
to
know
go
what
through to
It
establishing
is
a
right. You
calendar
know,
when
get
it's
figured
done
out.
multiple times.
Dude,
Let's say that it's much more
100%
hassle for
big
us.
problem.
To see how much thought, how much thought
It's a
has to
pretty
go
big
into
problem.
proper time.
There's nothing. It's a problem.
Right?
It's no
The
penis.
management of the calendar is the charismatic example of time management.
Or he has two
And if
dicks
you
to
want
on
to
both
manage
sides
your
there.
time collection, what do you see? It's not just about how you're using it now, but
What's wrong with
it's
this, Howie?
about forethought,
I'm nuts.
about how time
That's
is
how we
being
go. What size shoes do you wear? 13.
time
Well, you
management
know what that means.
requires
Giant
incredible
you have a giant
awareness
vagina.
and mindfulness in the present, but also requires future mindfulness of how and where you're going to use this time to engage
You didn't know that went viral?
at all. I can also expedite that. They take a little bit of a sidestep away from that calendar and a little bit back to the stuff. So you might say, see how it's beginning.
You know, it's
back
crazy
to the
that
stuff. So bring it back to the stuff. And this is because
yeah, it's possible because Mark said that he just doesn't look at anything. Yeah.
be done by each of
Stuff you get in trouble.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Well, this next one is
Most
posted by
of your
Donk.
and you
Shout
know
out.
the country.
Another one by
Vamos a isso, se me
It's
caso
called
now,
Brendan Talks
again,
about
we'll see
leaving
already
E
what
on his
exactly.
own accord. Cut
But
to
the
him
first
on
goes
Hall
to
Luigi
the
5
process
detailing why he was fired.
The Sanhedrin
I have seen this
delivers
one,
an erroneous
clips today.
and as a result of that ruling,
Like
these
hosting.
people
You like
make a
you're
mistake.
like
So,
hosting
right? So again,
even doing television too.
they decide that an erroneous
television.
ruling, Bobby follows their ruling and it turns out they were wrong. There's a common called Har Halem
It was interesting because I left the agents I used to
that
do
is brought on behalf of the
pre
Sanhedrin
and
and
post
behalf of
shows for
the
like
people.
the Grammys and
So we're assuming over
stuff
here
like
that
Grammys were on last
when we talk
night.
about
I was
sneaker,
watching the pregame stuff
the
that show I used
Sanhedrin
to do.
has to be sneaker on that carbon. That's what it
But you
sounds like
left
we're
on
talking
your
about
own.
here.
I left on my
That
own.
has to be done in the measures of a basin. How big is that basin? Not so big. The student says 3 people, but he just says 5 people. Now let's turn around on
It's not a sad thing. It's a sad
the
thing
bunch
now.
of the elders of the court will go ahead. Like the elders of the court will place their hand in the sneaker. It wasn't sneaker, literally means place, and by the way, sneaker is a thing in many cases, but it literally means placing your hand on the head of the animal, and literally again, leaning on it, shifting your weight to the head of the animal.
Really? And I got fired because
Son of a
see,
simple
for
zikne,
buying that
Yafo
photo,
is
I've been
zikne actually.
cleaning them up.
You might have
And
to
everyone was
against any
laughing. The
open.
producer's like,
If 3 open guys in the
is
marketplace,
he going to
no guys in the
I'll fuck
marketplace,
that guy.
let
I was
them
like, okay,
be
well,
sneaker,
let
and
me
that's the satisfaction. Some of them are ego.
Is it
Yeah, but the
possible that
concept
his
is
memory
ego.
is just
Let's
horrible?
say that ego,
It's just really bad.
Sanhedrin.
Great observation.
Even
Because it
Sanhedrin.
happens so much. It's
Yeah,
almost
ego.
like
Your fault,
you wouldn't
honey,
lie
you
that
don't.
much.
Maybe
Yeah,
any
also
member
like,
of the Sanhedrin will do. You don't need
I don't know.
to.
When I
I'm a
watched that, I'm
lumber,
like, yeah,
hot
okay, he's
ego,
first over
you
acting.
cut and
But
shit ego.
the answer to
Because
all
I
this
said
is that
the
he is
husband
very,
says
very,
sneaker.
very
Leaning
green.
on the
Right?
Har Halem dominant
And that's
leaning on the
honestly, like,
Sanhedrin
if you could do some more,
Both
it's like
at the Sanhedrin
maybe
for the
he was
erroneous
trying to be
reasons.
funny
You
by
have
saying
to
that
be
he
honest.
roasted. What's his name? Lil Uzi
Zikne,
Vert.
hot
Uzi Vert.
ego. Like,
But then also,
Some
it speaks to
Zikne,
more coaches.
number one,
Shout out.
Zikne elder, and hot ego.
It speaks to what he said that it's always making him
Then
look
it
good.
has to be
So,
seen,
right,
you know,
he's
the
roasting
most
Lil Uzi
trusted
Vert. He doesn't mind
members
getting fired
of
because
the
he did it for this cool
Sanhedrin.
comedian reason. You
How
know?
many people
There's like a news story. A rapper, Lil Uzi Vert,
Some
goes to
who
prison
deny
after
it.
killing Brendan
Zikne
Shaw. Seriously.
with some who
There's
they
no way that
they will
happened.
leave
Who would even
for
roast him? How does Brendan
Zikne,
roast? Yeah, I
for
don't know.
elders
I don't know if
that
it was really, you know, Lil
that's
Uzi
for
Vert got that fucking
they
diamond in
engage in
his
struggle.
face.
Well, I mean, Brendan dresses really crazy, right? So I would think he'd look at somebody like Lil Uzi Vert and be like, oh, I see, I like it. Whatever he wears, probably dress similar. Yeah, to quote the great J.T. Barr, PS4 piss house. All right, next tweet. This one's posted by Cool Guy 12345. It's called Baba Bombs Makes Everyone Think, what are we doing here? I like saying in my everyday life. I don't know about you. Let's see what happens.
Things showing Brendan's vagina on this podcast would demonetize. Don't you think YouTube's going to demonetize that we show the vagina? I don't think so. It's kind of a little
What about
I
the
don't know my pronouns.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, that was beautiful. All right,
that's assumption. Halacha, in other words, the Jewish perspective is Russia is the only very powerful word that
It's well said by saying nothing. Move on.
Yeah, actual halacha.
Next segment. It also producing. It's like you have so many people in the room, everyone's looking the same way. How is looking off to the left? Listen up, producer. How is looking off to the left? Brendan's looking off to the left also. The worst producer of all time. Really? Yes. It's weird because I think that they have 10 people there because they know Shab is going to be there.
I would have understood. What does that mean?
They all hands on deck kind of situation where Baba comes in. Imagine the dog goes, one of them's broken his shredded pie. It's a dog. It's still a change. All right, guys, get ready. Make sure you clip everything. Hazards in there, dude.
She would have said, because would have said that without
It's
the
the
word
any given Sunday
I
speech
would have
about
thought,
Pacino.
what does hell mean?
We fight for that
That
itch.
the elders place their
All right,
hands
so this one's also
next
posted by
to the
Cool
head
Guy
of the animal.
1245, who is also in attendance producing the
on
show.
the head of the animal.
It's called
Therefore,
Howie Rose
again,
Papa,
you need
but
some
he
people
takes
to
it as a
us. They
compliment.
know their
So
hands
two boys
actually
and a
go
girl,
on
and
the
then
head
you're
of
going to
the
stop
animal.
there.
Two dogs.
I'd like to
Some
see
are
you.
roast,
No, you stop
nail.
there. My wife
And
said,
these are their two, who makes the brush
she's
off.
on
The
either
cover
of pregnancy,
of
yes. Says you have a rough
just
pregnancy.
like
Yeah,
an
she's
Ola
really said.
requires
So I'm telling her, let's just do
absolute
twins.
and
She's not fair. I know,
all
right? If it's
the
rough
animal.
for you, why don't you push
Those
through
two,
to fix? You are so
also
sensitive, and that's
requires
wonderful what you're able
hands
to
on the head.
just give to
Human, the
her.
government
You
goes
just
for
pushed up one little guy,
Human ultimately
and then
again
another
does not
little
that,
guy.
he
You
goes
said,
for
hey,
small.
I
That's
hear
almost
you.
like, I love for
Why don't
myself,
we
unless
just
my
do
fault,
it
because
two
we have
babies
to
at
be
once,
about how
so you'd only be doubly as sick?
Here's
This would be doubly as hard. What was
When
the
you bring
problem? She got sick, or she, some women just have bad pregnancies. She's always sick.
requires
So,
people from elders of my focus is how many levels.
If I said I was a bad husband, you would agree. My wife had twins. She said she has a horrible child. I get you very sick. I get you very sick. These are my children.
Both
I take
sneak
your
up,
children.
as well as sneak up by elders has to be done by three. Where it says nice sneak up,
The next clip is going to be posted by Cauliflower 4577. It's called Logan Paul, Great Buddy of Mine.
sneak us security.
Alrighty. So what's this about?
Where it says
Logan,
Paul.
yeah,
I'm gonna be open on
dinner. Wait, right now.
I'm gonna be open on where it says you're right. Sneak up.
I gotta go to dinner, bro.
Sneak
Yeah,
up.
sorry.
Also, again, I would say sneak up is
What a way to end the
before
podcast.
about
Sorry, I'm
elders of the Sanhedrin leaning on
You
the
are
head
horrible.
of our
Do YouTube? Oh, okay. Oh,
Sneak up
you're
is
releasing
actually
content.
full ordination.
You're sticking.
Ordaining rabbis. Ordaining rabbis. Rashi says that they're mitzvah, shabi, the ordination of elders, the carrying
Do you want to
lahem,
change your wardrobe? Because you
the
have a vagina.
ordination of someone to call them rebbe.
We know they don't have a team of producers. You really do.
The Gemara says,
There's nobody watching out 7 times a week. Better shows me down. Hey, Brandon, do you have a vagina or your balls? How are those the two options? If I were him, I'd hire a handler just to make sure I never let that happen.
so on and so
Yeah.
forth.
That's what Joe Rogan was meant by it. He's like, yeah, he saw that photo. You got fashion hand.
So even when it did say nice locals.
All right, so this was posted by Rookie M.
Like the
It's
pastor
called How You Troll Brendan. Controversy seems to follow you. Brendan deflects the hate to everyone else. Dicey,
By
dicey.
doing that, almost like he gives him this sneak on you are dating. Puts him in a position of our
the,
Seahawks,
Santino, Cal, and
well, that's
Joey
again,
Diaz, all these great comics.
maybe
So
some
people
people
rather
be
try
done by
to keep
one.
up with it.
The
Like
eating
Trey
of
kept
Moshe, the
saying.
Malcolm Shivan, the High Fight, I have radio
You,
say Moshe, they know. Moshe was like a
controversy
Sanhedrin.
seems to follow you.
So maybe again, if that's the case, maybe you need a Sanhedrin. Sitting based in the thought, you have to be right in the fact. Prior to 71, right? That's not like Tasha. I'm gonna rock a big Yoga, I'm something late.
Positive person.
The
So
first
I
of all,
don't, there's enough negativity in the world.
so
So
I
I don't hate anyone. I have no issues with anyone. You have issues with me. And I get, especially when I come to the stand-up world, because I came from music. I had a fan base. I come over to
that views thing. What was that? It sounds like a shot at us. You know, if you want to hurt me, you hurt me, brother. Yeah. I still consider you a friend. Yeah.
her a title.
Hurry
Lay,
let
the guy relay receives from the new underneath us. No, rather again, I will say, how does ordination occur? That again, it's enough. Ordination is going to have to occur by a
this
group.
next one
By a group.
is posted by Altruistic Mistake.
But again, it was called Sneaker, which means ultimately resting hands on
It's
someone
a
who doesn't
flyer
have to
for
require.
one of his shows. It's called Thick
Rather,
Wheel
what
of
is the
Crazies,
Sneaker?
live at Brea, Oklahoma City, Tacoma.
Of title.
But yeah, it's supposed to be Brendan Fraser
Go ahead and
from
the
The Whale.
Whale.
Damn, comments the chef. I didn't realize that was an altruistic
The
mistake. That
person
did
has
that.
the right.
Yeah, the Thick Wheel is coming to a city near you. I think, is that really posted by Brendan
The laws
Shaw?
of Knessos are generally
Did Shaw really post this poster?
Why is
Oh,
that?
dude, I just
Makes
noticed
sense,
that.
because
Okay.
it's posted
Yeah,
in
you probably did.
Look at
I'm
Genie
looking
Mona.
through it right now.
Follow
I
logic.
mean, if this is a deep
Right,
fake,
follow logic.
Photoshop,
I
by
go
altruistic
and I
mistake, that's
injure,
really
right?
impressive. I
So
think you
there's a
just
whole,
probably saw
there's a
it.
number of different
Well, what is your general reaction to seeing that?
Professor damages makes sense. Lost wages,
Just this is funny.
all those things.
Oh, it is. It
That's
really
what
is.
I'm saying.
It really
But what the
posts
hell
it.
else is it? So it says, you
This
pay
looks
X.
like a guy
It
that
is.
takes
X,
that does eat tater tots. Yeah, like one time a week. So what's that Brendan post Adderall? I'm on keto, bitch. I'm on keto. Too many taquitos. It's like I look at that and my gut reaction is, my bad, Mr.
Says, although we may not know how many
That's so
people
funny. The man that he was talking to when he said that.
one thing is what? It's not one.
Alright, so this was posted by
It's
the
not
Donkey
one.
Dog.
Remember again, what
The
does the
title
Bible
is
say?
How
The Bible
Evil
says,
Was
Smicha,
What
Smicha has the kingdom of evil. Right, Smicha,
to
right, Smicha, and
What you
Smicha
wanted
of
to
elders has to be done by three people.
Brenda, if I
But
could
it's
be
clear
affectionate,
that I love
successful
someone
as
like
you
so
are,
you
man,
can't do it
Howie,
with
what is
one
success?
people.
Brenda doing
Here's one
theaters
people. By the way, if you
because
look
he's
at
still a
that,
dad.
the moment,
You know,
that's
what is the goal?
the main
What
thing
do you
you know,
That's a great
why
question.
to bring up
I know.
the
Let's hear a great answer.
fine.
You know, I don't. If I
The
could be
match for
fraction
banging
as
woman
successful as you are,
behind
I'd be
the
happy. What is success? Great question. I know another great question. Yeah. Success to me would be doing theaters so I don't miss my son's sports. So, you know, he's a big athletic kid. So,
nobody knows
search like going to football. I don't want to miss those Friday nights.
So now my first night, oh, David
Remember,
Lucas.
you show me
If you wanted to hurt, you heard him, dude.
interesting
That's,
idea. By monetary law, you need
you're
to
hoping they're selling out theaters.
Not so.
That's
You need someone who's a
damn.
Sneaker represents.
Yikes.
Sneaker
At least
represents.
it's not Randy
Someone
Philface,
has
I
that
guess.
only knowledge
Yeah,
for the
I mean, he's probably doing theaters though.
Everybody
But Howie doesn't, I don't feel like Howie
Okay.
likes Brendan.
It's not a good for 1 second.
He roasts him Brent a
I
lot,
love
yeah.
for myself. I love for
But I
myself.
mean, it's entertaining, so he probably likes that. Kind of like us.
Go ahead
Sure.
and
You know, we roast him, but we also enjoy
Yes.
stuff that he does. Content.
But
All right, so the post by Ricky.
this particular
It's
man is
called
remembered
Brendan
for
proclaims he makes
man.
good
But
money
I mean,
podcasting.
they
Howie
follow
says he
slow.
doesn't.
I mean, you can then follow what's in there. We'll say,
Alright, let's see what this is about.
beautiful, overwhelming love. Shalom Aleichem.
Comedy or you got the podcast. You guys got the podcasting pretty early. Yeah, Fire Kids are
The
really
laws of
almost 11 years now.
like the laws of Palestinians, would have been most of the problem. So,
Now, you know, there's no
it
period
would have been
entries or
forgotten
options.
why. Nigrosino, I think
But having been there
I
that long, kind of
Ella was
established,
a top of
proves
Dallas,
like
what
nobody
she
else
Ella,
is good, probably great
Dine,
money.
Kinaso,
Let's get money, yes. Yeah.
that's
I
what I
I'm not
the
making
laws
money
of
doing this.
Kinaso,
I don't care about money.
so, like this said before, in
Now he's
order
not
for
making a lot of money doing it, I guess. That's probably why he's got Pop on, dude. He knows the views.
Yeah, young
It's just more
man.
money talk. I don't care.
Sneaker,
It's just
Sneakle,
boring.
a classic
Why do these
Sneakle,
guys,
classic
these celebrities are
version,
obsessed with
was
talking about how
again
well they're
an
doing it in the show?
unbroken chain
Yeah,
that started
exactly.
with
Now he says he
Moshe
doesn't
and
care
went to
about it. He's
Yeshua.
just doing it for
If you
fun.
notice that,
That's probably why his show's better. It's like, I mean, I don't watch it myself, but I assume it's better if he just makes fun of people. I enjoy it.
would have been
I enjoy
broken,
making
and
fun of
therefore again
Shah.
one of the
Well, I'll tell you a
manifestations
good
of that
old
war
reaction
would have
to
been
watching
would
how
have
his
been
show,
knowing constantly
maybe like a year ago when
this is an
Norman
incredible
Duncan
service that we started today. But it's
was not that
Shacham
good.
Lozra Malchus
Oh,
Harash
well.
Zira
I don't
Al
matter.
one time,
This one's posted by Schwab. It's called Papa Again Poorly
Rome
Retelling
made it
Joe's
to create on
Life
the
Story
Jewish
and
people.
passing it off as his
Shekala
own.
Someti Hared. The Lord said,
Nice,
whoever
nice.
confers smicha will be executed. Shekala Nismach Hared. And whoever receives smicha will be executed. The ear should something about the courage, and any city in which smicha is conferred will be obliterated. Women should something by the effort. And any city within the foot in the boundaries of somewhere where smicha was conferred will be uprooted. So essentially, what's happening here? Why the Romans get that kind of is what the smicha represents. Smicha represents the transmission of our soul. The transmission of our spirit. What is the role of the spirit?
In the middle of watching Bridges of Message down in between among the movies over. It's almost like when you get up and you have to deal with like, what's the because I go through it in my head. I don't because you don't want to. I don't want to hear
It's like cross-examination almost.
And ultimately,
Right, when he tells stories, as he says something, and then the person's like, "So what actually happened? Are you lying?" Also, I'm thinking in my head of this story, and he's so known for being bad at comedy. That's almost what he's known for at this point. I imagine if I'm the flight attendant and I go up to him, I'm going to be like, "Hey, Mr. Shah, I'm not going to make fun of you for it. I just need you, there's an unwilling passenger, and again, I don't want to think, I want you to think I'm shitting on you. Listen, I wear that Chang's, I'm homeless. That's not, your comedy is terrible, and you're an embarrassment to human beings. But that has nothing to do with what I'm talking about. I need you to go, if that guy gets really crazy, can you do something about it? But at no point make a joke. Listen, I know you have a pussy, dude. I've seen the big shit. I know you have a vagina.
The Romans are bent on going ahead and disrupting. So what happened? What was it by now? Again, the religion of Baba is and you are to ensure that Hala fiyatı beyti Bobeyte ayağı fidalos Bobeyte in the shadows. They shut the shotgun. So I say, what are you doing?
Listen, I understand your team is terrible with COVID mandates.
Goes into the two now.
Their team messes things up time.
Romans
It's usually
can't
their fault.
between two large cities, can't lose both cities, between two shopping centers, essentially what it does is geographic location. It doesn't point the surrounding population into that's the stop. Some you're ordained 5 elders who were there in the name of the mayor, of the Yehuda, of the Shimon, of the Yossi, and of the Raza. Those are the 5 elders. Whereas Azia mostly half of the Torah. So as you said, people in the Kenya will be included in this as well. This is what happened. Even she will identify what was happening over here. Amalahem, when he was to the sun discovered what was going on. Discovered ultimately that the Romans were going to go ahead. The Romans discovered what was happening. We saw that the region above was pretty sneaky. Amalahem, the region above was tonight. Mostly, run away. Run away. Amrulo, ready. Makahea Lecha. That you run what's going to happen to you. Amalahem, Harinita, with Nathan, Evan, in the home. Don't worry. You won't get through me. You won't get through me. I'll go ahead and protect you. You run, they won't get through me. Amrulo, those who shun the Akibos, Shalos, Leos, Govios, Shabarzel, Baslos, Hazlo.
Alright, so this next one's posted by Toronto Rapture. It's called If You Ever Feel Slightly Bad for Praying Dead. Just watch this clip.
That is pierced so many times.
I think I have seen this one. I know I haven't heard. You know what? This one was so clickbaity for me that I purposely waited to watch this clip. I'm trying, this isn't the one where he talks about Brian's show getting canceled.
There's more to the story. What are these kind of people who are so listen, it's just a business account, the team of people that make it believe it. I'm more about to be done tomorrow. So listen, it's just going to be
I think it's really children. That's
it's
such a
filled with stories.
so
It's filled with stories of people individually.
Hey, we all know that Brendan's a beast of a dad. So beast.
Self-sacrifice. For the good and for the community of Zion. I mean, he could have been bumped in the face of the approaching woman on himself, but he was done. Literally, again, killed the beat and his wall. So he was continuity of hip hop. He was continuity of hardcore. These are the ones that call cops to us. These are the people who out this year. If you look at them above it, we know his name. But there are tens of thousands of others whose names we do not know. But it makes the same sacrifice for our people and these American youth. We are so happy to be here today. We can love us, inshallah, and the show us all those that are most of tremendous audience.
That's something going on in her brain. And my guess is, like you said, is like,
the top of it for today.
It's exactly like what we do. It's making me feel a little bit redacted. Yeah. But at the same time, I don't think what the Spears clip from what I saw is just her being wacky. Yeah. So let's see therapist Brian, what he has to say.
This conservatorship, which was what it was, but you kind of go, they might have known things we didn't know. Is that fair? Right? Like you see that, and you go, dad's like, okay, I'm done. You guys want to make me have to be the villain? Okay, let him post. See what happens. You see what I'm saying? You know, every Thursday she's pretentious, British, and pretentious on a roller coaster.
Brendan is my favorite comedian of all time.
Michael Goldsmith, who's here joining us. This is Son Jones.
It's not on purpose. Brian's like, every once in a while, you just have to tell him what to It's conservatorship. I call it conservatorship. Other people call it other things.
Our annual comic book sponsor.
It's so funny how this becomes softball prison. He's like, oh, I'm getting homers right now, dude. Like with his bits, you mean? Yeah. He's like, oh, fucking mentally insane person. I've got this. Well, Brennan's the king of calling stuff exactly what he thinks it is. Like, if somebody is crazy, obviously, they're crazy. Wheelchair people, the guy they got wheelchair. Oh, he's in a wheelchair? I mean, to be that guy, I love this. The premise is something like, a problem with him is he's in a wheelchair. Let's see some more comedic genius.
She's on fucking Claire, but he's just that fan from CVS, man. Whatever the case, stuff comes out of her stock of black hair. You're not being very kind. No, I mean, what are you gonna do? She's going fucking crazy. Yeah, it's not about being kind. It's like fucking, she wants out of conservatorship. She's out. Yeah, so funny. Yeah. That's what we can do. That's manic. That is so clearly what you realize, you know, her hurting herself. So that was from TMZ. I don't know if they clipped it or if that was put out there. I think so. That's why there's no way to make her look like
energy drinking and a Diet Coke. That's a lot.
Guys, we are picking up. Finding our days of the last night. Impressive.
I think it's so funny. I don't know why. It's like punching clearly punching down. And that's always bad. As a comedian, trying to punch down. Right. But it's so funny when you see it. It's funny because it's all he knows to do. Like Mark said, that's kind of exactly what Mark said. This is his combo. I understand joke structure. He just see somebody with one leg. He's like, one leg. Already, dude. I think there's like 14 clips.
Don't be a roller coaster. So this is the last one. She doesn't get to see her kids, or I don't know the details. She's like once a month to Chuck E. Cheese. So this is oh my god.
Leg shake. Once a month at Chuck E. Cheese. Okay, we get it. It sticks to the sticks.
three things.
I guess the character that he made of your dad was hilarious. And also the fan bit was kind of funny, but then when he says the fan like 4 times more, it's like, all right,
And it's
next joke.
incredible. For thousands of
If you're gonna
years
push down
after
to it,
this miracle, what are we doing? We're sitting down, we're going to
Anyways,
set the sun at
that was amazing. Let's go to the next clip.
how to structure the
All right.
calendar.
So this next one called The Scrub is called out for having a small face and posted by Haphazard.
Not only do we like to see the fundamentals, not only do we celebrate our degrees,
Yes.
but we learn it. It's part of our daily lives. We're still involved in our locals,
I'm interested in how my
concerning the
money here
calendar.
go.
Even though our enemies thousands of years ago, so many things afterwards tried to take it from us. It's not focused on the details. The details represent the very shallow, the very strength of us. It's incredible. Come up on it. Come on, Sahara. To say that, it's not going to be trouble. You will not declare a leap year during your family. During your family, there's a new to top rocks on the building down to pay off. Your feet are all up to what you can laugh in a huzzer. The most important piece of what is the calendar have to do with family.
And today, it looked like a chipmunk
Our
was
is
eating
very
acorns.
lucky from Qatar.
Considering acorns, right?
Very lucky from the
Okay,
Ukraine.
I'm gonna jump on
Only
Brett's
after
back
the
now.
carbon Omar has been awesome. Right, let me get
So wait, this is so
Hey, they got really uncomfortable there. Yeah.
represents any
This
grain that
real
was
Brian
planted
was like,
since
I'm
the
gonna
last Pesach.
confront
So
him
for
about
example,
whatever's
right,
going
since
on.
plant grain
He
since
can
last
take
Pesach,
Patrick,
Pesach,
God knows
top
what he's
shin
doing.
$57.84.
Enough, and they
So
just
any grain
that's
that has
right.
grown
It
after
takes a
Pesach
long
of
time to say what it is,
cannot
and
be
the way he says
consumed
no,
until
for
after
people
the
think that's how
second
you
day
know
of
he's
Pesach,
lying to us.
top shin $57.85.
Yeah, honestly, too,
Where we
Brian,
offer
go
up
for
to
it.
cover Omer.
You know what I
Then
mean?
again,
Don't
another
let up.
quality
Be a
offering.
villain and a half,
After
sir,
that,
Brian.
cover
You
new
the
profit comes permitted. If
Dicey
you go
dice.
ahead and declare it here, in order to be
Play
seen
the
and see
role
what
you were
they
born.
got, what
If you're gonna be the villain, be the
month
villain
in a
7
leap
days a
year?
week. Yeah, 7 times a week.
So you add an extra other, what does that do? That
But
effectively
I mean,
brings
just
the
like,
cover
what
over
are we
by
doing?
an
Yeah,
additional
right.
month.
Just say fuck
For
the
an
guest, make
expanding
the
year,
guest leave,
with
and just keep going in on Brent.
delaying
Don't
the
be
carbon
cool.
Omer
Don't
for
be
another
cool.
month prevents people from eating
Out here.
potash for
Okay,
another month.
cool.
Therefore, the Gemara says, even though there might be
All right, so
other
now we get
grounds
into
that
just
would
random
require you
clips.
to go
And
ahead
that was the
and
TTAC
declare a
clips
leap year,
today's random clip section is from a shitter throat slitter. Again, come on, here's the name. Your name confuses me every time. It's so, I feel so bad saying it. This was called The Fight We Wanted But Never Got. Looks like Mike Tyson. Before he plays, here's the thing, like, if there's any blowback from being on the subreddit, and like talking about this stuff, or maybe it went to court somehow, when the lawyer was like, yeah, shitter throat splitter, or something, and you constantly we'd have no comment. It seems so bad. Like, all right, guilty dude. Like, no, great clips. Great shit. Oh, great shit. This is amazing. The name is yeah. Spicy, spicy. Great host work, Brennan. Yeah. Why is Mike Tyson standing up front of staring him down? But I like it. It adds drama to the show. Yeah, it was desperately needed. Alright, so for today's second random ass clip, it's posted by Ryan Josephine too. Shout out. Yeah. It's called Joey Diaz thinks Brendan was given too much too fast. Comedy.
He was starting comedy. I was very happy for him. I didn't want him to become a Brendan Shaw. I liked for people to go after Brendan. Like, I didn't want people to go after me. How they went after Brendan. I appreciate what Brendan did. But at the end of the day, a lot of you people are really giving too much too fast. I love Brendan. I'm not saying nothing bad about him. What happened was that day, we had both of it. When you were young, young guys, all that up front in the third or second year is not healthy for anybody.
Nobody should have success unless you're someone like 5 minutes in the building. The belly room in the 90s made
You know,
I like the Joey clips where he's like talking about how he doesn't know anybody. That's some of my favorite time. They look good in my eyes. These I don't know. I probably don't know her. And probably I met him a few times. I will say this though, being in comedy, there is some truth to people that you're around you don't really know a lot. It seems like you're friends, but you're just on shows. That's my sense of it. So, that's my sense of it. Alright, it's time for the last clip. The last clip is posted by Dangerous Design 507. It's called Somebody Get Papa Some Adderall. Adderall. Not a draw.
Because again, by creating a famine, getting a leader in a year of famine pushes off the cover over the additional month, over additional month prevents the consumption of
That's
which just exacerbates the effects of the famine. Bringing the story shows that when the famine do not occur,
I'm surprised shrooms, because Mark was saying that he wouldn't take shrooms. Made fun of Cal for taking. It might have been a cheeky joke though, because he's like, yeah, well,
Josh says, ain't no shooting from Kogan Rosh Hashanah. I mean, the one hour, this outlet summer is fair, brother. This makes you super couple dollar Kogan Fiat, and the South African couple. So that's what it's very interesting. You also do not have a basement consistent session on the Sarah Alicia before Rosh Hashanah. Every week we're it out.
just not
It's too
funny.
far
But
out.
yeah,
It's too far out.
he probably did take a lot of shit. Because he says he drinks all the kratom and all the dick juice and all that shit. Whiskey,
And there's a
kratom,
concern that there may be
dick
some type
juice,
of political
Adderall.
ambiguity,
How's he
ambiguity,
alive? I
and
don't
for
know.
some
That stuff is not good. All of it together like that? Definitely not. He's got to go to a doctor. Check out other things like, maybe we're looking at this wrong. Because the wrong Babe Ruth, everyone's like, man, I can't believe he drank all that and ate all that and sold out and hit all those home runs. Maybe that's what Bob is doing, right? Like, he's not doing great athletic feats. He's doing the most redacted material we've ever seen. But I'm impressed that he's able to do all that on all that stuff. I don't know what kratom does to you. There's a debate in the comments about whether they're good or not. Do the people that write that it's good say weird stuff too? Yes. You know what's funny, dude? Whenever I see those comments, scroll. Why are all the long comments? You can just automatically think to yourself, kratom. It's about kratom. A lot of the long comments are someone who seems insane defending the use of kratom and also more pushing me towards kratom is bad for you. No, normal people are like, it's never like, it was a few where they're like, hey man, kratom's actually pretty normal, here's why. Those are the minority. Most of them are like, hey moron, kratom's not heroin. Well, why do people say it is? When people don't say like Tylenol or heroin, why do they say kratom is? Sorry, I'm gonna trust the science. Sorry, Fauci. Mr. Whole Foods. Alright, that's our show. Have a great week. Bye. The greatest.
What's an example of extenuating circumstances? Let's say you're not going to have a basin. Remember, I said for declaring a leap year, you need a basin of smuchim. Like people have to have smicha. So let's say for whatever the reason is, you're not going to be able to convene that basin. You have them together now at Rosh Hashanah. You're not going to be able to get them back together. That would be an example of extenuating circumstances. Shema Yava Amela and Doni via Aki Al Yavan. Right? Or maybe a king from the nation of Edom. From the nation of Edom. Greece, Rome. Maybe in the Yaki Al Yavan, the Abi also may be in the Gola, Ankara Shana, Miyashavila. So let's see better. So let's say again, either you're not going to have a baby together, or someone is trying to tamper with the code. So therefore, again, under those circumstances, you could convene right after Rosh Hashanah in order to go ahead and declare the new year. So this is very interesting. other. So again, under no circumstances can you engage in this process of our each other. You can do it immediately after each other. Like if again, if it's an extenuating circumstance. But even if it's an extenuating circumstance, remember, the only to show up for whatever extenuating calendar is other. So if you think about this, you can declare
Big episode today. We have a guest, JT Barr from Django's D. Me and JT go way back in the stand-up game, and he messaged me telling me that he listens to T-Mos, so we want to have him on the show. So we're gonna have him on the show today. Join the Patreon. Join Discord. It's free. Everything's on Spotify. But that's not the reason that you're here. You're here to watch 10 minutes a shot. We're gonna do a new timer this week. Start the timer now. Play the chat clip. Alright, so this first one's called Just a Quick Microwave Dish Before I Go Home for the Day. Posted by Sven Sexa. Do you think it's a towel? Or is yeah. It's just working out, maybe. Working out. He wears scarves, too. Could be a scarf. It's a little thing for his John is certified homeless already. JT. If you walk right into homeless, it should be film that he didn't notice that there's a giant chunk out of the fish. Hey, he didn't say anything about it. He didn't address it at all. Did he bite the fish? He said it's asshole's fish. So it's an asshole fish. Another fish attack.
Are we sure the fish just doesn't look like that?
No, I guess you're right. I'm not sure about that, but it's certainly might need to address it, right? Because you see the trench fish. Yeah. What if the fish is homeless and it just did that with his friend? Like, hey, let's make Brennan look stupid. All the animals are homeless natural. The fish was like, okay, Mr. Whole Foods.
Did the comments like specify what kind of fish that was?
They might, but look at it. It's just people saying this. They're not going to be positive. Like, actually, the fish, can you imagine the problem was right.
For the genus of the mangoid.
Honestly, though, sometimes they do say, like, Bob is actually right here. Like,
That's good.
Yeah, something called the choppy fish. I think that's do you know what, JT? I've got tattoos of his kids, boys on his arm. Like one here, and I don't know where the other one, but they're as zombies, and they're very graphic. Like brains are coming out, and he said that his kids call them zombies because they can't say zombie. But what's weird about it is, like, why would you get dead pictures of children?
Yeah, it's interesting. I guess if a non-shop did it, then the cheese is
maybe weirder. Because, like,
because I have two kids on the way. Yeah. If I got zombies, my kids on my body,
would you make fun of that? Like, zombies doing it. And there's no way you would, John. There's no way you would, because these tattoos, that, and also, if you saw the tattoos, and brains are coming out. Because apparently, it's like picturing your children dead. It doesn't, it's not something that
my favorite movie to watch right now, Manchester by the Sea. And I like him in the bedroom, and then I like Rabbit Hole. There is something about when you're gonna have kids. I like watching things about where worst case scenario dies, or worst case scenario fucked up.
I mean, you're in your head, and that's what happens to anybody that thinks about shop for more than 5 seconds. You start thinking, like, did I mess up too? But no,
It's one of the ones that has to be hard before a shop. Like, it's cathartic for him to see the worst case scenario.
I agree. There's something. I don't even have kids. I feel the same way.
Yeah, dude. The party.
The descendants of Nacho.
That scene where the seriousness of it, and then the scene where he's trying to get the gun out.
Yeah.
There's something that I relate to there, and it's also a fear that I had. Never thought I'd have kids that would burn down the house. I don't have a fireworks. We record this live in our parents' basement, according to the comments. We lose our whole family at any moment. Quite sure. Alright, so this was posted by Booyah182. It's called How We Confirmed Almost Got Buddy. He said he wanted to quit for it. I just want to get out of here. What does he want to do? I feel like
little things when I
he
piss
wanted
that
to
thing.
do
I
that,
feel like
like,
a real
he
rebel.
wanted to
Do
go
you think this
ahead
guy
and add on and establish
I'm
an
all the
additional
way around on
pillar.
Howie.
Now, what
You
does
know,
it mean?
I
That the
actually
mercy
really
of
like him
others
now.
Israel wanted to establish an additional pillar.
Oh, did he
He
come on
wanted to
your
add
Yeah,
on
came on.
an
He was
extra
really nice to
video.
us.
Did he roast you guys at all? Because he roast
ביקשו
shop a
כל
lot.
נציג אחד,
Yeah,
ביקשו
he picked on
בחוסר
us a
הכל
little.
על השאר
Like,
לעבר.
he was just
He
different
wanted to add on an
sensibility-wise
additional
than
one,
us, but
making
super
it
down for whatever.
I think that character of the guy that comes in and sort of just like does bits, but they're not super
And
mean
now
or
again, they
vicious or
want to
whatever.
add
It's
on
like
an
a character,
addition,
and
they
it
want to
really
add
is
on
great
an
on this show
additional one.
because
What
Shop,
happened?
he's
So the new gun
Right.
identity
And he
halas.
worked, like, this
But
is
the
interesting.
Edomites,
This is like one of the things that people are
did not
most
allow
disgusted
them
by.
to go ahead
Like, it's
and
kind of
add
ton of
on
run
an
on the thread,
additional
which I'm
one.
on
Basically,
more
they're
than
telling
anything
the
else in my
elders,
life.
they
well,
wanted to
think
prevent,
about it.
they
It's
wanted to prevent the
Yeah, let's
adding
talk
of
about
additional.
JT is homeless. We now know because he is on the thread.
Yes,
But
with
it's so it's the kitchen
אחד,
sink
ביעלה,
where people
וירא
put their glasses
בו
and
על
cups
הכל.
and
So
clean
we'll say what happened
dishes.
afterwards.
He is pissing
So
in
the
it.
Gemara said,
That's like
the
pretty
Baal
crazy.
supposed
I
to
would
know.
not do that.
No,
And the
I would
Baal
not do that,
supposed
especially
to, we're the
after the
Baal
age of
supposed
34. I'm
to
35 right now.
And he's older than
So
both
that's
of
what it
us.
says over
Right.
here.
But you play,
Good.
I barely play sports, but I was in the locker room a lot because I was a big Jersey chaser. Dudes were getting beat on.
A couple of the two
Oh,
they
I
added
mean,
on
when you're a
an
kid,
additional
it's like
month.
normal
The
to do
Yera
kind of
Shemesh
jokes about stuff like that, peeing up like when you're drunk. I think I peed on a moped once. I still feel kind of bad about that, honestly. Like that we were walking home, I was really drunk, and I saw this moped that was yellow, and I was like, look at this stupid moped, and I just whipped it out and peed on it.
Crazy fuck. I beat on a friend of mine one time.
You peed on your actual, yeah. So that's crazy, but
So I don't want to throw piss in a piss house.
I mean, so you're trying to be like, listen, I peed once, and it was weird. This business owner is like peeing in front of his staff. You can't rationalize it. He is kids that are watching him, and he's making an example where he is peeing. Yeah, it's an HR violation too. He can be sued for so many things.
Right.
Yeah. Also, he doesn't know that there's a hole in his fish. Let's not forget that. What are we doing here?
The next one is posted by Shadow Assassin 989. It's called Howie Deeply Regrets Attending the Calabas Fight Roast.
He's going hard. What do you think about that, JT?
I think it was funny.
Yeah, it was a good roast there. He's funny or honest, maybe.
Yeah. Wait,
Do
what's
you think he's on being honest or just doing it for the show? It's tough to tell that.
Yeah, it's a 50-50.
It is kind of tough to tell. I don't know.
I think he was.
You're right. You might say, that's what happened.
Oh, yeah, we're talking about Howie. We're talking about Brent Howie. I think that. Oh, yeah, what did Brendan say? Brendan's just trying to say, like, oh, we feel the same way. What? It's his show? No. He said, oh, that's crazy. I missed that. It's like the tempos like going back. Yeah, Brendan is so redacted that I miss it sometimes. When he does stuff like that. His own show. Fair enough.
Until when?
All right, so this next one is posted by Mike Conan. It's called Always Been Into Porky Pig Meat.
Well done, James. I can watch clips like that. Instead of doing weird, you know? It's good stuff. They're creative. It's funny. It's also very jokey. You can do that about anybody. That's not really Balenciaga. He says it wrong because it's Balenciaga. It's just hilarious. He finds interesting ways to say words.
Absolutely.
Ways I think it would.
It's actually undermining all the comedians who are words. Because it can't compare to his accent all put together combinations of phrases.
And I don't think so. And he's not trying. It's some sort of weird, whatever kind of CT he has. It has created like almost the Mozart of redactedness.
Dude, I think I have CT. I have a lot of concussions, but I'm still really smart.
It literally means like a pillar.
I mean, yeah, there's no.
I think it's like, maybe a lot of people get CT who are already down real smart.
Yeah, Yeah, exactly. I mean, he was.
Slow-mo.
How many concussions do you have?
I think 3 or 4. And one was like really massive.
So that means that Schaub must have 25.
Yeah, he got hit in the head a lot more than me.
How did you get a massive concussion?
Got hit in the head. I was like football, fighting this kid.
So again, she had 12 different people in charge of
We have a fighter on today's show. Yeah, so this was posted by Toronto Rapture. It's called Brenda Gets Incredibly Uncomfortable when the conversation turns to Kane Corsos. Ends up wanting to guess what has to be has one. Dicey. Before you play, do you know about the Kane Corsos?
Yeah, he like got rid of his dog, right? And it was really irresponsible how he procured the dog. Like his whole family was against it. He acted shocked. They didn't want it.
Yes, and you were saying you were homeless.
No, I'm telling you, I pay so much
So,
attention.
few things about this. One is the clip to me is kind of like Papa's Big Death moment, right? Because he's giving his dog back and they're talking about it. He's like, yeah, the dog great dog. I killed my dog. But in his head, he's like, no, Reddit is true. No, I know. The Reddit makes jokes. They have this thing, but he claims that he gave it back to the show guy. It's a show dog. It's a show dog. But, and then also, he always sits so strangely in the chair. Like, you know, it's weird. He's got his ear ball right here. The reason that we can sometimes sit weird in these couches is because the couch is broken. We do not have the money to fix the couch. They have tons of funds that they can find chairs that made them look normal, but they don't do. I think Britain's working. As Mark Emily says, we learned from Harley. Yellow Mark Harley projecting is something we always have to watch. That's why I really do love it. You don't think he stresses? No, I do. I just almost try to get the picture of it. That's more of the problem. It's his own, like, he doesn't listen at all, so that's what happens. Watch that. Crush my hand crying with kids. They're like, can't be near kids. Ridiculous. What do you think about that, JT? Are you a dog guy?
No, not really. I like him, but I don't have as deep affinity for him as other people do. I think they're great. I think they have too much prestige in Los Angeles. They have too much power here. I worked in an office where I was the office manager, and then dogs were coming and rip shit apart. And I was like, don't bring your dog here. This is ridiculous.
That makes sense.
So I just feel like that. And everybody's dog was like insane.
You know who would agree with you there? Sean. He gives it right back to me.
Here's the thing. I am Sean.
Why does he have a shut up?
This is what I'm saying a lot. I was just talking about fighting people a lot. I got a lot of fight stories. Like, I really relate to it. Like, I think I don't listen often. Like, earlier when you were asking me a question, I was like, what? Like, I was already in my answer before I heard what you said.
No, you're a good listener. That's one word. Recording a podcast is common. The job is constant. This is like every podcast. He does something that also that reminded me of something he did. He constantly does this clips where he throws in a joke that no one laughs at because it's so offensive. Like the Sharon, he's like, if those dogs were Sharon Tate, they'd be okay. Which isn't that offensive, but it's just not funny. He's saying that like with Sharon Tate, she had the Kane horses, they killed the killers instead of. But he does things like that.
Well, a lot of serial killer stuff, right? Like, one field expertise that he feels like he has, and he just injects that into every conversation. It's like you have like a broader knowledge base.
He's balls deep in serial killers. He loves like Dahmer. Anything that's in it, like popular, that's all that gets to his head because he's not very smart. He only like hears what's like very popular in the news. And so the Sharon Tate thing, and then I remember one clip where it was like the fight companion, and he's like, it's almost like all those Ukrainians that are dead. I was like crazy like that, and they were just like, and then back to the fight, like hilarious that they're all dead. All right, so this one's posted by You Better Chef 1127. I roll emoji, I roll Garcia.
Let me guys, do you think UK doors on sale for sale? Just turn all over real fast, glass down.
My plan for the future to never be a speech. So I know that 5786 has to be a leap year. We'll deal with it then. And what that means is that sometimes
he's just like Howie. Now I really think that Howie was being serious.
before the
I think Ryan Garcia's a space cadet.
Maybe.
I follow him pretty close, and I know some things about him. I don't think nothing too bad, but like he's a young, kind of like
because if you try to proactively do it,
and for good reason, like kind of self-absorbed dude. I think he was just tired from
like go ahead and plan for the future.
But I think that
That's fine. But on the same note, Howie Mandel's opposite, right? Old.
Right now,
He has the same
maximize the year,
as the younger guy.
but are the two things necessarily connected, or we can find them because we have this predetermined idea of what it is?
Who's the other guy?
The most thing I'm sure
I don't know.
that makes a lot of
Was
sense.
Gorilla the other guy? No, Adam Ray was the other
Yeah,
guy.
that's right. Okay. So if we see, you'll hear me out here. If we see Adam Ray go, or like check his watch and go like, all right, it's time to go. There you go. So all three of them are bored.
Also, too, to your point, like,
No, I think Howie and Adam is something real. I think they're aware of the cats, and they're somewhat aware that Brendan's stalking it, so they're trying to have it both ways. So they're trying to like be on it, but all distance themselves simultaneously. But I think with Ryan Garcia, in that specific instance, I think he's just a young dude who's tired and like probably hasn't been in a conversation that long on camera often.
but I would argue that he's tired, and so his guard's more down, so he's
So it's more authentic. Yeah, I think that's fair. And you know, you're actually kind of sweating for a little bit.
Here's my conspiracy theory about specifically Howie. Not really a conspiracy theory, but I think that because I listened to Howie on the last show when he came on T5K. He was talking about his daughter and how they have a podcast together. I think his daughter feeds him like homeless stuff, like Chang stuff. Like she goes to the Reddit, she tells him a little bit. Like I bet she's the one who told him about the sick piss thing. And also she may dress him a little bit because that jacket would be out there for an
And he's OCD, although he wasn't as like intense about it when I met him as like you might think based off like reputation. Like he just does fist bumps, but even just touching me at all, I was surprised by it. And I had brought him like a drink, and he drank it without any kind of he wasn't disturbed by it at all. He didn't clean it. He just like popped the top and was ready to go.
I would love to watch Howie Mandel watching Poppy. That'd be great. Oh yeah. Let's see what he has to say.
I thought that was really good. I thought it was a good special.
Alright, this next one's posted by Rogan and Shorty Pie, our Lord and Savior. It's called Synchronization, APF Chang's Word Bubble.
Don't go to the bathroom there because you piss in the sink. And they said, again, you said this out loud. That don't piss in the sink. I've never seen it once. Okay, but I mean, that was all of it. He pisses in the sink. Brennan talked about he pissed in the sink.
I had to read the sink one time in the stand.
Oh, yeah, I saw it. I've never seen it once.
Okay, so I've seen this before, and the way Brennan's saying it, like it was a state of emergency. I think he's trying to be funny. He knows that the audience knows that he pisses in the sink all the time.
Why would he say one time? I think he's lying.
No, the one time thing, I'll talk about the state of emergency.
I think he's been sincere. I think he just is trying to like scrub away the reality that he's all the time. I would bet dollars amounts of doing nothing all the time. Is that if the culture there is rat-like enough, maybe it's okay. But again,
Other people are doing it.
yeah, like, but again, as a 35-year-old, I just performed for some like frat kids. And like when I went to their frat house, I was like, I could never live like this. As like a 35-year-old, so it is odd to still be doing that behavior when you're 40. Yeah, 40, unless you're like a bachelor party trip and like you're with a bunch of maniacs. You're living those glory days. It's weird doing it every day.
Yeah, you know what I was thinking would be funny is if, because on the Mark Harley interview, shout out to Mark, he told us Jeselnik was giving Jeselnik advice. It'd be funny if they were on road together and Jeselnik was like, man, I really got pissed. And Shop's like, oh yeah, it's on the same too.
Alright, let's see the end of this one. I think it's just a bunch of pissing stuff.
Oh, really, dude?
Sitting in jail, awaiting execution.
Just piss in the sink like Mark said Brendan does all the time. I can confirm Brendan does that all the time.
That's a nice guy. There's a longer clip of that with Nick. Let's watch that one right now. Nick is redacted. It's called a blog posted by Dr. Yuho Hang or something like that.
And make it
Watch that. Those hot chicks. What is that background music? Oh yeah, sorry. Playing it. Started from the beginning again. I'm redacted and I talked to her. Yeah, what is the background?
Hardship. And now I'm not serious. So what's the issue on message here?
I can confirm Brenda does that all the time. I don't even think that's weird. I can't believe how many people all this stuff goes at. That's people laugh out here. Finally, bro! That's fucking dope. That's you guys can do. You guys look at it all the time too. It's your place. It's when we're being sick. Quitty's quit bitching. My sake. As a child.
Oh my god,
you know, because all these guys remind me of my dad.
Every guy in this that we've seen.
My dad would always piss, like, all over our house. Not inside, but outside. And, like, I remember my friends would come over and be like, why's your dad peeing outside when he gets in the toilet? And I was like, oh, no, I think it's normal. So,
Your dad's the dad for you. Crazy guy. Just doing that. I love that guy. He's just like doing crazy shit. That clip was so funny. Again, on hold music. Yeah, like that whole music from that Miles Summer commercial. They had a white claw there. Oh,
who was that?
that was Nick. They're one of their producers. Hey, hot chick guy. Okay, it's like, you want a hot chick?
Nick Davis?
No, I don't know what his last name is. I think his name is actually. Why do you know it?
I heard from someone, I did some reconnaissance, and I knew somebody who knows Nick, and I was like, is Sean like a bad guy? And he was like, no, Nick's into it.
Well, Mark says Nick's a really nice guy. I believe it. And I think he probably has to toe the line somewhat. He works there. He's not going to shit on your boss. No, it would just be weird to do that.
And you might have like a little bit of like Stockholm syndrome where you're not taking a full stock of these Stockholm syndrome. Or maybe Stockholm syndrome. That's good. Mark, this is supposed to be like how I made. Oh, fuck, I'm a fucking pain in this.
vegetables, right? From food products,
Boxer yet.
will make a dramatic difference to number 8. Right? Because again, in the smoothie year itself,
Oh, I don't love
you're still kind of okay, right? Why are you okay? Because remember being in the previous year's crop, whatever grows from the land by itself. In year number 8, that's the year where again you have not reached the field on year number 7. So the ability to import produce from outside areas so is a big deal. So it's not focused. Can you import non-arithmetic products from the itself? Not focused. What's the not focused? And again, that culture change is getting out. What is the
That was so good.
Alright, I have a big prediction. Alright, so these clips, these memes, they remind me of like the Ben Affleck ones. You know, like the Dunkin' Donuts, or there's the slow zoom of him when Henry Cavill's talking about like Batman or Superman, and you can just see like Ben Affleck goes so deep into himself, and then he gives him a two-word answer, and you can just tell he's like really sad. And now it seems like he's almost leaned into it, like kind of smartly. I think Schaub has made himself. I think he's responsible for a lot of this. Right. And he made mistakes. Right. Says things. He's a talker, professional, so he's open around those things. I think the same with Ben Affleck, where he crashes and then he rises. I think there's going to be Schaub songs. I think it's going to turn a little bit, and I think I've even seen that a little bit on the thread, where the more information that comes out, there's going to be more stories where Schaub's actually a sympathetic figure, and people are going to get tired of wailing on him, and it's going to become more novel and exciting to be on Team Schaub. I could be wrong, this could be the optimist.
Well, this is, I think on the Changs, Griffiths says the question that should be asked. Is if Schaub will ever write songs. It's like that's their thing, like we never talk about that. It's like,
right, okay, I don't want to violate too.
Fuck these people.
I respect them, and if they do the stuff on there,
Thank
to Valve. They don't matter, dude. Yeah, they know they don't matter.
They're interesting nutty too, right? Like they're very decentralized. Like they don't want to have any kind of group thing to it other than like having fun.
Yeah, I mean, there's different guys. We interviewed the one guy who's a normal guy, can't open a job, house away.
Really?
Yeah, which is posters. But we've talked about it. We really enjoy shop. We want nothing bad to happen to them.
No, of course.
You know, I couldn't stand them. 86, except the fact that I cannot listen to a podcast that was pretty shop, but watch these fucking clips all day. Oh, yeah, you know what I mean? I watched the whole Glassman episode, and it was kind of hard to watch. You know, Glassman was funny, but it's just like them just talking, because they do this bit where they just talk about how well they're doing, and not like saying that they're doing really good. They just literally talk about like they're like, well, you know, the numbers on the show, and they're like, then Ryan goes into talking about he doesn't do it anymore. He talks about his sandals. They sold sandals for a while, and it's just like.
And then he said he bought his stock out of the company because he didn't have time to run it. That kind of didn't make sense because it's like you're just investing. Like, are they really need you for like all their marketing costs and stuff like that?
Totals is divesting from you because of your, you know, what's happening in your life that's such a negative, like dark moment. I lost the sandals the other day.
You know, me and Plasma on our podcast, and it went kind of bad in my mind because we're pretty nice most of the time. He was kind of ripping us, and I felt uncomfortable, and then I edited it, and I told him I didn't want to post it, but he was like, don't be weird, post it, and then I posted it, and honestly, trying to edit it down to make it less cringy in my mind, but I'm probably biased to give myself more favorable edit on Jan like that, and ask me to take that episode doesn't exist. They go in our slogans, a lot of people would hear it, and I watched it in its entirety, but I felt too like horrible.
I get it because, to be totally honest, I talked about Discord. I didn't really enjoy that episode. You know, it's like that's not my style of comedy, right? Yeah, but I understand they love it, so I was just like, I don't want to. Yeah, we did a whole Glassman episode, and it was like an hour of us watching the clips. Really, it's the worst thing I've ever done. Yeah, we couldn't watch it. He's very talented. I comment on it, you know. We just couldn't, like, he's already doing, like, he's just shitting on that, and I don't know if it's like, it's hard to tell whether it's part of the show or not. And we didn't have any good singers, we didn't do a very good job, so we just were like, nah, let's do like other clips. And that's more of our style.
Yeah. So maybe I was talking to him or like review.
Oh, no, he wasn't here. Class was like, just because your chits on us, there's a good portion of Reddit that would love that. Alright, so this one's called Adam Raker's Himself. It's posted by Immortal. My favorite thing that changed when they isolate a clip like that and say certified homeless. Adam Ray certified homeless. That's hands down my favorite part of change. Do you have what's your favorite part of change? Oh, definitely Dicey. Just like that, seeing Dice. The Dice, I kind of killed the Discord though, but that's never the Dice is so fun. 22 dice on something. Do you have a favorite?
I like Dicey Dice. I think I haven't taken on, I think I have taken on some of him and Delete's inflections, and I know people think he took the inflections from Delete. But when I'm doing my own podcast, I like punch the first syllable of a word, and I don't think that I'd never watch those guys, that would be in my delivery.
That's the one thing that they don't acknowledge at all in any of this is that when you watch people, it's not even outside of just comedians, when you're hanging out with friends, you take on their like their mannerisms a little bit, a lot, and almost everybody does that. So like, don't do it consciously, really. But that's the thing, though. Some of them are suggesting, I would think that Shab is doing it consciously. Like the Rogan laugh is insane. Oh yeah, we didn't notice it the first time. It's like the.
Like starting with, I know a little bit, I know Bobby a little bit, we're not like terribly close, but we're friendly, we all talk to one another, and they both been extraordinarily kind.
We love it.
And like when it started with like the tread walk thing, and then it went to Brennan, he had like אפילו ניתן להדחת המונחת על דבר שעודם היומנת
big
התורה.
intimacy
הנה
of all
תרושת
those videos that got
פודגנט
deep into
באמת,
their personal
do not
lives and
despair.
went.
So
And
sure
then the
enough,
way that
Ezekiel
it felt
married
like
Yeshayahu's daughter,
the
and had a
audience's
son.
reactions
That
to
son
it
was
was
named
impacting their personal
Menashe.
lives, like
The
drastically
longest
changed
serving
how
monarch of Klal
I,
Yisrael,
from that
55
point,
years.
started
For 20
portraying
years
my,
that
I mean,
he
not
was a
drastic,
tremendous
that
nation.
might be a little
For
dramatic,
30
I agree.
years that he became
But I was like, oh,
Sabbath
I
of
don't want,
Al-Shura.
like,
And also,
I'm never
I kind
going to
of
put a
point out
photo of,
how
like,
this son of Yimad Ezekiel.
I'm
The
keeping my
story of
personal life, I'll
Ezekiel
talk about
is
it,
a
but I'm going to
story
keep it as
of
private as I can, because it's
unactualized
like,
potential.
it's already so
This
hard.
film, what
And
he
then you
feels
have all these
inside Yisrael
eyeballs on
was
it, and
dramatic.
people
And it
commenting
could have
on
been
your
even
personal
more.
life. Like, I'm a sensitive person, that
How
might
it
impact
feels
me. It might
story,
impact the
I'm
way I
trying to
think
feel
about things.
story.
So I've been
How
like,
incredible is
gotta
it?
shut it
But
down.
also, it's kind of
That's
kind
interesting
of the whole
because they named the waters. You're worried that your emotions can do shit. And then so
much
yeah,
like
no,
the
that makes sense.
tragedy
I
of
mean,
life.
that was a pretty
It's
personal thing. I would for us.
It goes
This
through
show
life.
maybe
There's so
wouldn't
much
exist without the drug
potential
walk,
coursing
like
through our
because the
veins.
first
With
episode
that
was
little,
just us
that little
watching
jug of oil.
the Gringo Poppy, but the drug walk
To be broken,
is
open,
like
and
core to the
that's
show.
the
Like
entire
that's what almost every song has in it. It is so funny. And I don't know the validity of like what happened, whether he was trying to get her to blow up or whatever. And like I know she felt maybe or maybe it's pretty sure.
The songs are hilarious. And when you guys find a place for drug walk,
I just can't.
I never see it coming.
It surprises me.
Yeah, it's undeniably hilarious. But I do think too, like, should grown adults be talking on like 2 hours a week about their personal lives every week? That's what he does.
Well, then Reddit doesn't like. I'll say like comedians.
Yeah, but it's so oversaturated.
The same. Yeah, they're all on the same podcast. They tell the same stories. But we're new guys. They don't know our stories yet.
No, I'm thinking about me too. Like, I have a much smaller audience than all these guys, but like, someone commented on one of our pods. He was like, I feel like I'm dumber for listening to this for 2 straight years. And I don't even take that as a criticism, because I'm like, if you're listening to like a non-interview podcast where there's an expert on, and you're just listening to 2 friends bullshit, it's going to be stupid, and we're not going to have very sophisticated thoughts on every week. Like, I could probably do 1 podcast a year where I'd sound informed how things I was talking about. But there's to make money at it, you feel like you have to feed it. And so you're like, I guess I got to talk about, like you talked about, like the COVID from Department of Energy and the FBI. I was like, oh, damn, but I got it. I mean, better than anything Warriors. Yeah, rather you don't matter. Yeah, you don't matter. Post it ghosts, so you don't read the comments. Don't check your social media. And also, haters don't matter at all, dude. Like, that's just like, why lower yourself to responding to a hater? You can see the toll that the haters have taken on Shop's face.
Yeah, because he's thinking that is funny, right?
And I know, yeah,
It's not a sad thing. Not a sad thing.
and I know it's the perception is
What was his skills? What was his
He's
corporate
spending on
transaction that he needed to
how much money is he putting in this?
But he did it in this
that
century,
too, like, I think it's probably made me a better guy. I know we were like I talked about on the podcast before this, we're like, ticket sales are low in Tacoma. It's because I want to get out in front of that, because I don't want people to think I'm like posturing as someone who's selling more tickets, because I see the way that Brendan gets like a douche to it. I'm like, oh fuck, dude, like, yeah, I don't want to put myself up with those shots.
You're coming up, and then you also don't really, like, it's not your main thing. Like, you don't talk about ticket sales all the time. No. Yeah, so that's his thing. He's built his own prison, and now he has to live in it.
And I used to love pickleball. I really did. But it's become such a cottage industry now. I'm like, should we let him up? Should we let him up? I mean, we're not necessarily bullying the other sharks. Fuck that shit. I one day was full with Robert about it. We were working out together. I was like, yo, like, should we let him up? And he was like, no.
Another fighter. If we let him up, is he gonna be funny? Like, I don't know. You know what I mean? As long as his dick looks funny and it's blockbuster, I don't want to know. He's got to change his ways a little bit. He's got to adapt. We're almost. All right, so this one's mostly about Reddit. It's called on these fucking pop-up photography services.
He's already
It did seem like a realistic view. Tony's winning me over with that singer, and then the one where he said, "What are we doing here?" And I was like, maybe Tony, this one's posted by Immoral Evil.
Can't really say those cats.
I guess I don't know where that's from.
Or is that like AI?
Sometimes I edit stuff and it's hard for me to tell because I'm redacted. Whether it's real or not. Like, remember that weird thing with where he's like, check it off my family or whatever. The thing, and it was like, I heard getting checked. You're getting famous. Just put digits in front of his family. It's like a shot that's like, it's shot that redacted, and then he just messed up and put those words together. And he's real
There was a time in our lives where I celebrated that kind of can. He's a degenerate, but I know where he's at 100% of the time.
I mean, if he was our boy, he would be well known, not for his family. We have to check him there. Almost. Well, you get jacked off in front of your family.
No, close to a chronic masturbator, but I've gotten better about it. No porn. None of this is cheap. I do remember one time I was watching Monday Night Football with my brother and my dad, and we'd be hanging under boxers at night. Really into a family. And I just remember, getting towards halftime, my dad just turns and says, JT, what the fuck are you doing? And I looked down, and I was beating off. I got a muscle in my back. And then I, classic teenager, I'm like, what? You look down, you don't know shit. Fuck off, man. I'm not jacking off, you fucking loser. And I just remember I turned to my brother, he was the other one. He was like, JT is desperate to get gadoosh by now. But I gotta get gadoosh because we all gotta get gadoosh. But then even then, I told my girlfriend when I was coming on here, I'm like, she's like, I will not leave until I'm If my friend Greg's a fan now of the thread, like a John Hit Fred, who's a very funny guy, but not stand up. He's into it now too. So I'm like, I think I don't know, there's part of me that kind of wants to feel the gadoosh.
Well, even what you just said, yes, it's weird. It's like you're a kid and you're, it's like you just did like a weird kid thing, and you have this compulsion to jack off. It's way more normal than if that is not an edit. But the clip he's saying that a masseuse is fingering him in the butt in front of his family.
No, that's not okay. And the other thing I don't understand what I did when I was 16 was okay. And I deeply regret it. And I'm going to sex addicts. I'm in a process always of trying to get better, and I want to take accountability for it.
It didn't matter then, it doesn't matter now. And I mean, it's good to say things don't matter as part of the show, but it literally doesn't matter. Right? It's your dad and your brother. If anybody you jack off in front of people, it's weird, but it's better than jacking off in front of some stranger or something like that. You just were, I don't know, maybe you left your mark.
A couple years later, these words exactly, they weren't in the lexicon. They said, don't gadoosh yourself. That's what I'm trying to get you. So you're looking for this self-medication. I didn't front you, dude. I didn't you, brother.
Yeah, I come from God.
Sorry for the Numbers One podcast. We're tipping a little bit, yeah. If you do like a love chat to death, that's my brother. Like, I'm honestly, I hope take a for him. I love him so much. He's a wonderful I can't say a bad thing about Chad. Genuinely, he's so amazing. If you look at our podcast, you do those close-ups, you'll find those moments, bro, where I am annoyed or disinterested or on my own wavelength, not listening. And it's something I'm trying to get better at, but it's all there. It's all there in the archives.
feel like we all have that in New York, guys. You know, it's not just shopping. Exactly. No one's gonna touch you. That's a whole shit. We don't do it as much as else. We get the big fun back. You're right. There might be some trouble. Also, people that make fun of us, we don't call them homeless. Yeah. Oh, he started that? Yeah, everything starts from kids. Like, he's the origin point for everything. It's worse than that.
They all mean PF Chang's or Starbucks, apparently. It's always named PF Chang's. They're homeless cats. Worse than homeless cats, he said.
I think the funniest thing to me about the homeless rant, and it's unshrinkables if you can watch Unshrinkables. But the funniest thing is like he goes, they're homeless. He's like, why would I care? Why would I care about that? Why would I care about that? They're homeless. And I'm like, just it's like, no.
Yeah, highly disrespectful. And they're not really, tactics, sports, terminologies. Don't point the finger, point the thumb. Like they're coming at you for a reason.
Oh yeah, I mean that's just one of the many things that he's done worse than that. As we've seen,
I can't help but notice like how we all are a little like shop.
That's what I'm saying. So you hate this, you don't like it. What's that good for the thing?
Right now, it's funny to me. But I mean, like, if you do something really stupid, you can be like, damn, that was like shot. But that doesn't mean that you're stupid.
No, again, post and goes, baby. Don't get a
Post and goes, you know what I'm saying? Don't read the comments.
Don't read the comments. I'm trying not to get me hard though, because it's like I think it's working in like I don't think we're supposed to be opinions. I definitely don't think that, but I do think being a comedian makes you more self-aware. I think we're all naturally inclined that way.
Only 1,000 people can do this, John. We are 3, 2, low comics and one. We're just
Stand up. You're a better joke writer than I am.
I'm even better than that.
Okay, so let's go. We got our audience. Me doing great. But you gotta kind of believe you're great too to do it, right? Like, doesn't Sean have to believe he's great to not do Ringo Poppy a third time?
He should do a Ringo Poppy 3. We've talked about this 2 and 3.
He's gotta own it.
We love it, but.
All right, so good morning, I go to Hashem to begin another week of Hashem.
Does that very well because you have to be confident to go on stage and do
And
something.
a very special welcome
Everything should tell
to
you
one of
not
our
to.
remote
And I'm sure
listeners,
many
Michael
people in his
Goldsmith,
life told
who's
him
here
not to.
joining us.
His agents.
This is son Joey.
His best
Baruch
friend.
Hashem and both of them for the weekend. Michael
Why
is
are you trying to
the guy in
rationalize
the yellow sweatshirt. Joey's the guy in the blue sweatshirt. Make sure, I'm not going to make him stand out. I'm not going to stand out. But the colors, they're our color identifying them. So make sure to give him a salam alaikum, a warm welcome.
confidence that he is
This will begin by taking all of our sponsors for this morning here to thank our annual Kamitora sponsors, the Torsim Stock of Eretz Yisrael, dedicating all the Shir Midrashas this year. This is supposed to restore ourselves for all of the Am Yisrael. Kamitora sponsors for the month of Kislev Amaldim Rav Joshua Stephen, the creation of the yard site of Joshua Shavi Yisrael Yehuda, Benner of Kramer Files, for the special safety of our hostages and the security and safety of all of our soldiers. Sammy and Malka Asperson for dedicating the Shir in this month in memory of their parents, Yitzchak Leib Bernard Cohen, Sarah Rachel Bas Baruch Abram, and Hilda Bas Hannah Shrine, in the memory of your dear friend, great soldier, beloved husband, and partner, and skilled physiotherapist, Naftali Gordon, Naftali Yonah, Shini Kamdamal, Berisha Miriam, and Daniel Yigal. Our week of learning sponsors, Bruce Within, in the merit of Avital Kala Bas Toga Basio, Holy Catholic College, in memory of Paul's aunt, Esther Bas Zerkam, and the merit of our Kamatora, all of the Nisham Slav Navia, family dinner, all of the things which haven't been called police.
The point that you guys are making that like he shouldn't have put out Ringo Poppy is a valid one, I think, because like when I saw it, I was like, why would you make this into a special?
Today's daf is day 12. We are picking up the out of the day here.
Yeah, the red backdrop. What is that thing? Red curtain. That's
That's
ridiculous. There's a stolen artwork in the back on the right.
Right, so we are picking up.
There's a gigantic tiger thing Wesley bottle, stupidest name ever. Shouldn't be right out. Like we would have liquor bottles here.
But
That's
remember
redacted.
again, still talking
And
about
on top of
some
that,
of the halakhos
there's a Tampa
concerning
Bay.
the declaring
Tampa Bay Bucks hat?
a month
Why?
or we'll call it
Tampa Bay, I think Devil Rays.
Well, really,
Tampa Bay
it's
Devil
three
Rays
reasons.
flies.
Like, there's whether or not to make a
It's a
month
cool
Molly or a
sweatshirt.
Pfizer, 30 versus 31 days,
Yeah, fan
like 30
dude,
versus
there's
30,
jerseys
29
from
versus 30 days, right? And then also, we'll hope to look for it here.
They're sold out. Gotta see left in the house, but get you a garage.
He just has a million
Quiet
hits.
for like 30 seconds.
So
And
that's who you're defending. And then he
struck
just
me
messed up
such a
previous
strong idea
situations.
that was in
Okay, so this one's called, it's posted by Immortal Knievel. It's called Baba pulls off the rare trifecta of thugging up 3 out of 3 guest intros.
He has the biggest fight of his life coming up. Javante Tank Davis. Dude is all over him. Tom and Pammy, right?
Thousands of years after this miracle.
I don't know if that's how you say that. Yeah, we'll cut that out. America's got style.
So the phones got that dollar only do not even not only we like to see the
Because people are being honest with him. Like,
but
no
he
one
did.
pussy
What
foot
about
around and they're
David
telling
Knight?
him what he's
We're
not
still
good at.
involved in the hello.
This is almost horrifying. I think we need to have somebody
Even though
on
at
your
least thousands
show
of
and
years
then
ago,
all three of the guests are just making fun of you.
try
Just being an idiot.
Have you heard?
I
You
wonder,
want to
But
hurt me,
so
dog?
so many details. I mean, the details that they then put in the show.
do you think he still considers them all a friend?
I'm not bothered. I'm gonna say shut up. Stay out on top of the base. 12 8.
All right, so we're on our last
You
clip
cannot
now. It's
declare a
posted
leap
by
year during the
another
famine.
North Star dude,
During the
Sargon
famine,
Bird.
so you can
Yeah,
look at
he's
how
a
Rashi
beast
on
in
using
this
dollars.
stuff.
Straight up. The fee shekala what you can wrap them in a huddle.
Yeah.
Look, you think yourself, what is
It's
the
called Papa
concept
Goes Full
of
Redact
that?
with
It's very
Fish
important to
Talk.
remember.
And everybody agrees it's wrong.
Feel that
For sure. They just all
grain
know it's wrong.
only after the carbon on there has been offered. Right, remember again, so you just here the new grain represents any grain that was planted since the last Pesach. So for example, right, so you planted grain since last Pesach, Pesach Pesach, 5784. So any grain that has grown after Pesach of 5784,
Not at all. Yeah, there's no. You're right. The producer side of you is coming out. These people have zero chemistry.
so
Ryan
you
Garcia
offer
does
up the
not want
carbon
to do
folder,
that. That's clear
and
at
then
this
again,
point.
depending on the
That's a
quality
great
of
point
grain.
because last week's
After that,
episode we watched a
product
clip where
new
Papa was
plastic
talking about
comes.
like, I don't care about
Limited.
numbers, dude. I'll have all
If you
friends.
go
Like,
ahead and
if you're
declare
watching
a
a show,
leap year,
people that don't know each other, it's boring.
see again
Really?
that.
Yeah.
What's
And
the
the
least
better
month
fight
leap year?
companion, or at least the clips that we
So you
watched,
add
was
an
the
extra
one
other,
with
what does
Rampage
that
where
do? That
he got
affects
drunk, he just started insulting
the
Shop to his
by
face. And he was like, Schwab, what kind of name is that? Schwab.
with food scarce, so when the carbon owner for another month, to let people eat product or another month. Gemara says, even though there might be other grounds that would require you to go ahead and declare a leap year, a local might say, if it's a famine, no leap year. Rabbi Omer says, so kind of, Gemara wants to write something. That was interesting enough.
Yeah, that was great.
Interesting
You
enough,
think he's
the
going to
Gemara
say
says,
sorry?
this
They
is
said,
right. Rabbi
maybe
Omer,
it's
Rabbi
they
says this all.
they almost fought for
Bought
shot.
and vouched for it.
That's
It was
great.
telling the story from the lofty days. There was a man who came from Baal Shalisha. I was in Baal Shalisha, the name of the place. So what happened? By Yavol Isha, by a
They
baby
don't seem
Isha, let
interested
them
in the
be
fight to
clean.
the point where
As
Adam
soon
wants
as
to
them
leave
said,
because they
as
want to
soon
watch
as
the
them
main
saw,
fight.
so it's
How he
about
did, that's probably never watched the fight in his life. He
There
just
was
came
a
in
guy
and like
who
make fun of
came
Shop.
from
He's like,
Baal
oh, I did so
Shalisha,
well.
and he brought
Fire
the
the
Isha
kid.
to the man
I'm
of
going
God,
to come back
Lechem,
on and go to
including
Calabasas.
Esrim,
And then Ryan
Lechem
Garcia.
Hamafite.
Is there money I get paid
אם
for
לא פס,
this?
אבל שפועל בישראל ובאשר תרצה. Those about Shalisha,
So,
the Baal
no, this
Shalisha
doesn't make any
was apparently
sense.
an area near Israel where the crops matured at a relatively fast pace. So they had the
Like, you
elite
come
crops
here,
of crops.
or
The Anfa Mikveh, Elam Min Echad.
here's one thing I'll say, this we can wrap it up with this.
Only
I,
the soil, only the barley,
I,
only the
when,
barley had
when,
matured. So
when
Shem Tomar,
Mark
maybe you'll say, oh,
came
it's
over
not
the
no,
Twitter
I'm
account,
gonna sow it.
he
It was
texted
barley.
me like the second he did it.
Shem Tomar,
And
the
so
snail there.
I thought it was a
Maybe you'll
bit.
say
I
that this
immediately went on
occurred
Twitter, and
before
for a
the
second
carbon
there,
there.
I was
Before the
like
carbon
maybe
there.
5 people that had seen that he took over his Twitter, which blew my mind.
Lechem Aviv,
Right, because we didn't even know each other. This is before we had ever hung
So
out. And
in
I'm
the
like
story,
looking at it,
in the story,
and I immediately
this
retweeted.
man
And I said,
is
I'm like,
bringing
oh, gotta
God
retweet
and
that,
bringing
Papa,
in
or something
crop
stupid like that.
that you
And
only
then
is
I replied, hagged, like Hagged, and
ripening.
it
Yeah,
eventually got taken down.
ripening,
But
maturing.
here's my point. He didn't block me.
Routing.
He must have seen or their social media. He didn't block me. He blocked other
Hey,
people.
hey,
They were
good.
like,
Okay, fine.
he blocked me.
Sprouting
He has
blossoming.
not blocked me.
Maturity.
He has
So
never said anything. Mark says there's no way
I
he
don't know
knows
the right
about
term
us because
for
he
like
doesn't
meat.
want to
Okay,
hear
we'll
any
call it
negativity.
maturing.
But
So
maybe
he's
there's a
bringing the earliest
possibility
maturing,
that
blossoming, sprouting,
is
starting crop.
going to take
And what
in
is
some
it?
constructive criticism.
Barley. Shema Tamalifnei Omer, maybe to say this is occurring before the Omer was offered. Talmud Omer, therefore the Pasuk says, Im la'am v'yochlu achar ha'omer. So, sorry, Im la'am v'yochlu achar ha'omer ha'ya. Emer me'at. What do you see from here? Ru'uya ha'isa osa shashet is'aber. What you see from here is, again, Rabbi talking about a year of famine. So you see from here, this was a year that could have been, maybe a year. And you paid Ma'alot Rabbi Shem, sorry, that wasn't a year, it was Elisha. Why didn't Elisha declare it as a year? Shishnas B'tzoras Haisa, because it was a famine. Ha'ya ha'kol lost of these ha'goros. We're not just bringing this episode by Elisha, by Elisha to show us that even though, again, this was the type of year, where normally, again, you would have made a leap year. You're supposed to remember again, when do you go ahead and make a leap year? Remember, generally, in a vacuum, what drives the declaration of a leap year? Pesach. Because Pesach has to be Chag Ha'adim. Pesach has to be in the spring. So generally, what would drive a leap year is when you see that Pesach is going to fall out of the winter, you would add on an additional Adar to go ahead and push Pesach to the spring. So what we're talking about over here, the situation where you see the crops were not yet developed. Normally, again, that would be a reason to introduce a second Adar and make a leap year. Yet, why didn't Elisha go ahead and declare a leap year? Why? There was a famine. Because again, by creating a famine, creating a leap year in a year of famine, it doesn't cover over for an additional month. We're going to cover over an additional month for that, and it becomes a rush for an additional month, which just exacerbates the effects of the famine. We're just bringing the story to show that where there is a famine, we do not declare a leap year. Good. In the Aganes HaShalom, let's name Rosh Hashanah. We do not declare a leap year before Rosh Hashanah. Take a look at Rashi's testimony. In Ma'abrin, Rashi says, "In those 2 days in Kodim Rosh Hashanah, the Ayin Belonar is Adar Shalazu, the Shnei Adarim, it makes the Shikha Chabadara Kodim Tiagia, or Mizaz Libacham." So this is very interesting. We do not allow the basement to sit in session and declare a leap year before Rosh Hashanah. What do we consider it out? It's too far out. Too far out. Now remember again, by declaring a leap year, also what you effectively do is you push it off Pesach, and there's like a maybe some type of cleansing around the date and the theory, and if there's some halakhic confusion surrounding Chametz, which of course would be very significant. Therefore, we do not go ahead and sit in session to declare a certain proportional animal embarrassing. And if you did so, right, what happens if they did sit in session before Rosh Hashanah to declare anyone? Ultimately, to declare a leap year, it does not work. It does not work. However, Aval Mipnei Tzachak also Achar Hashanah Miyad. And if there are extenuating circumstances, what you can do is declare a leap year immediately after. Under those circumstances, then you have to declare a leap year before it. But again, if there's extenuating circumstances, as we'll discuss, there are lots of nice things you can do it right after. Take a look at that. Aval Mipnei Tzachak, Shemelo Yehi Sham Beis Timothy. What's an example of an extenuating circumstance? It would prevent you from declaring a leap year later on. Shemelo Yehi Beis Rashi. Aval Mipnei Tzachak, Shemelo Yehi Beis Mufsa Samach La'adar. So first of all, let's say in general, the ideal part, to declare a leap year is when Adar. I'm going to clarify that. The only time, the only additional month you have to be in service is Adar. But when is the best time to make that decision? Somewhere around Adar itself. Certainly can't do it under any circumstances before that. If extenuating circumstances, you can do it right after. What's an example of extenuating circumstances? Let's say you're not going to have a base. Remember, let's say for people you have to or people have to have sneak off. But let's say for whatever the reason is, you're not going to be able to continue that base. You have them together now after you're not going to be able to get them back together. So that would be an example of extenuating circumstances. Oh, Rashi, Shema Yavo Hamela Edomi, Ya'akiv Al Yadan. So this is wrong. Right? Or maybe a king from the nation of Edom. From the nation of Edom.
So
maybe it ain't right. The Ya'asi al-Yadar, the Habin also, Mokim Agola, Achara Shana, Yasha River. It's incredible. So let's say again, either you're not going to have a face together, or someone is trying to tamper with your parents. So therefore, again, under those circumstances, you could convene right after Rosh Hashanah in order to go ahead and declare the year. That's very interesting. And even though, again, even though you can do that, remember the only leap month that you add is Adar. So again, under those circumstances, can you engage in this process of Rosh Hashanah? You can do it immediately after Rosh Hashanah, right? If it's an extenuating circumstance. But even if it's an extenuating circumstance, remember, the only additional month that we're ever inserting into the calendar is Adar. So what's interesting about this is you can declare an Adar days, even back in Tishrei, right? Even back in Tishrei. But even if you're doing it in Tishrei, it's still only an Adar. Incredible. Even if that's so, you go through the heart, only the lava, those are just fascinating. But we went ahead and they said the Bible that's together. So this was in the times of lava, they had a situation like this. Essentially, the very first thing over here is someone, the king, the Pashtus, it was the, I don't know if it's the Greeks or the Romans, but it was one of them who was trying to tamper with the calendar. He checked this coded
that's 100% on me.
So watch this. Here's the code.
I talked with your Najee, and I was trying to explain that I meant the YouTube
There was a
guy,
pair
but I
who
was
came from
definitely not
Rakas,
clear in
but
the
Eagle
clip, and
captured them.
it's on me
The
because
Eagle
I
captured
expected
them.
Gerardo to
Now what
edit
does
it
this
out.
mean?
I'm just kidding.
From the Rakas, now Rakas is very young. And by the way, you know this,
Was
you
it the
learn
conversation you
something
had with
Gila.
others telling you that they
Speaks
just
about
steal
this,
clips
that
where
Rakas
you
is
saw
very
No,
young.
I saw him, and I did see the comments saying that guy steals clips, but I just watched the YouTube clips, and I don't like them. I mean, the
Now what
shark
happens?
fish
The
clip and
tough
all
scene
the
that
Najee
people
people, all the stuff you guys always,
sorry,
from what
tell
I've seen, is
Parsi,
always great.
Persians.
Like an egg
Like
clip in of
the
itself.
Persians got a hold
So
of
in the
it.
end, it's almost
The
like a
Persians
good thing,
captured
because
them.
like from my
Because
being a jackass,
Devarim
I was able to
Hana'as
come up with
and
this.
they're
This
carrying
fucking
with them items
the
made
people that
from
don't like it
wood.
probably enjoyed
And
it
let's say
even more
now,
than
what
me.
are the items made of wood? Remind
That was
you,
great.
Chelas.
And it is, it's my
So
bad.
they're
I don't mean to
carrying from
associate
Tveria,
you guys being with the
they're
YouTube channel. That
carrying
was lame.
Chelas.
And I shouldn't be talking about the YouTube channel
Throwing us in
anyways,
the
because
woods.
like we talked about, I don't like it, but
Velus also knows that the meaning of
below
the
us
song.
to like
He
just
was
fire
Southern
shots
Bun
out.
Chelas.
It's all those randos,
It
dude.
makes sense.
I know,
Remember
man.
again,
It's just, I was texting Gerardo for Dick Juice. He couldn't get it to me in time. It's turning my eyes red, and I just, that's another thing too that we didn't get a chance to talk about on the show, where we talked about at length with each other, is the Hellamar Carly release of text drops.
It's incredible. So there's two coming
Apparently great job of
carrying
asking Dick
Chelas
Juice all the
from
time,
Tveria.
and also
Persian officers
he was taking
and
accountability. Remember that?
Yeah,
Yeah, he refuses to take accountability for everything, so we sort of jokingly been doing that to each other, like, oh, it's on me, man. I thought you'd do it anyways, kind of thing. So
again,
it's on me, man. I forgot you were
because of
Mexican.
divine compassion, it is the beautiful son, and in their own
Okay,
merit,
Mr. Whole Foods.
just to be
All right. That's another thing we forget to address, that it's not okay, Mr.
we're
Whole
able to
Foods. What is it?
escape
It's my
from this
bad.
encounter,
Okay, it is your
we're able
bad.
to escape from this
Whatever,
encounter.
dude. I'm not racist 7 times a week. Okay.
You see from the watch, that in order to be successful in life, you need two things.
Is called Papa. Can't stand when people are buried on their phones instead of working.
You need a
Hosted by Rogan and Shorty Pie. North Star B. Rogan and Shorty Pie.
You made 16 and while it's true that the almost all of the
I'm just saying you can't. Well, now I can't do my joke about this. You and him know exactly what you So you did believe me. Well, that's good. That's good. Yeah, that's good. I've been on the Chiefs and over. Because I thought if the Chiefs are going to win, it's going to be because they're going to outscore them.
while
It's
recognizing
crazy.
that
But you know, I've been going to Vegas every year with my buddy for like
success
25 years.
that happens properly. That phrase is so
Yeah, you've been
profound.
to Vegas
It's
every
the
year.
Rachamim,
Wow,
which
it's
is
crazy.
the son.
These
Because
texts,
of
he's like,
and because of that, that's the show. They were successful. They escaped. But I'm just saying, יורחי נחשוב, ביקשו לקבוע נציג אחד, ולא הניחן עדו מהרס. that is relevant to our subject. Now, what happened? Vamuse means afterwards, right? Vamuse means right, and afterwards, officers have nashon, right? Vamuse yurife nashon. So all afterwards, officers, the descendants of nashon.
Clever
Officers that are descendants of nashon, right across the Nashi. Vamuse yurife nashon. Nasi shemeres Yisrael. Shumizar Nachshon Ben Aminadav,
someone else is
like the
fucking up,
first of
start
the
dismaying.
again, Hanukkah,
You lead from the top,
again, right?
you know,
All the Kabbalah
by
of
example,
the
then
all the Kabbalah of
your
the
producer
Nasiim,
won't be in
like
their chair.
Nachshon Ben Aminadav,
Also,
or whatever the
Marley,
Nasiim. So
when
we
we did the
call,
interview with
so
him,
they
aside
call
from
the
one
Nasi
phone
Eretz
call
Yisrael
incoming,
a
that was
descendant
never on
of
his phone. I
Nachshon
don't know
Ben
what he was talking about.
Aminadav.
Yeah, that's
So
probably
the Nasi Eretz
live
Yisrael, what did he
shot
want
trying
to
to
do?
darken the
He
name
wanted
of
Pikshu
Mr.
Lisboa
Elamar
Yitzid.
Marley. All right, so the
He
next
wanted
clip
to do
is a
that part.
movie
He
trailer.
wanted to go ahead and
Blockbuster
add on or
movie trailer
establish
for the
an
Sacred Picture.
additional
Have you seen this yet?
pillar.
This
What does
movie
it mean
laughed
that
really
the
hard. It's
Nasi
posted by
Israel
Blues
wanted to establish an
Nate.
additional pillar? He wanted to
Obviously,
add
they are.
on
This is
the
a
next
right.
video, which is
Yeah.
Rashi. Pikshu is going to God. Pikshu the whole state Kodesh Echad al Hashem La'abra. He wanted to add on an additional month, make it a leap year. Let's say, this is incredible. Like, that's so that I love it. Calendar. And now again, they want to add on an additional month. And what happens? But this Edomite did not allow them to go ahead and add on an additional month. Like to the assembly with the calendar, they wanted to prevent the adding of an additional month. Aval, Baale Asifos, Yes, the Kabul of the Sid Ahad, the Yara, Shemis, Bo, Aranachol. So what happened afterwards? So the Gemara says, the Baale Asifos came along. Right, from the Baale Asifos, who are the Baale Asifos? Look at that. So that actually says over here, good. Baale Asifos was the basis, right? The basis is about Baale Asifos. The Kabul of the Sid Ahad, they added on an additional month. The Yara, Shemis, Bo, Aranachol. And when did they add on this additional month? They added on this additional month again in the month that Aaron dies. And what's the month that Aaron dies? Look at that. Look at that. The actual to Aaron, the Av. So once they saw that, that's kind of, it's not a dramatic story. It's not an absolutely incredible story. So first of all, two parts of the story. Everyone can imagine that someone trying to smuggle Payless. They're smuggling Payless out of Tiberia. They got arrested for smuggling Payless, religious articles. Baruch Hashem, his Rachamim, his Atzmam, they were able to escape. Then they wanted to declare a new peace. They wanted an additional honor. They couldn't do it. The king prevented them from doing it. So they were able to go ahead. Bali Asifos, they were able to when did they do it? They did it in the month that Aaron died, which is Av. This is just understanding what this means, right? They were declaring this now. Remember, they were declaring a new year. They were declaring it for which year? The calendar year to come, right? So, but when are they doing it? In Chodesh Av. And what we just said before, we just said before that the earliest, the earliest, after Rosh Hashanah. Like changing the words here, they're declaring a leap year in the month of Av. What's going on here? To which the Gemara says, Kashuve Makashvi, the Luye Lomi. You're right. The Gemara says, no, that's what happened. What they did, they made a decision. They made a decision to not publicize it until after Rosh Hashanah. Again, the rabbinic leadership sees that a leap year needs to be declared. They could make that policy decision even before Rosh Hashanah. But we do not publicize it to the masses until when? Until after the earliest until after Rosh Hashanah. Incredible. Kashuve Mechashvi, Geluye Loma. So again, they decided, they made this decision, but they did not reveal it. It actually, Geluye Loma, as the Achar Rosh Hashanah, Shema Yishkut B'nei Agola. What's the other? There is a logistic version. We're starting that if you talk about the leap year too early, what's going to happen? People are going to forget about it. Right? It's not like a stranger going to. It's the human nature. Speak about something months and a day, and people will simply forget about it by the time it becomes relevant. So we want to really get that to the populace as late in New York, as close to other as possible. Again, see from here is just procedural. The decision to leave from New York can happen even before that actual calendrical year starts. The earliest you can share with the populace is after the struggle. Incredible. So Mar says, by the way, just my mashma the high seal lishna diaknik. What's this? It was hopeful his message, right? It's fascinating. It was hopeful his message to the Rama. He referred to a month as in it's sick. And it's sick. It's literally just like a killer. So you must say, by the way, how do you know that? Why doesn't it sick mean a month? You must say, it's sick. It was Shlomo. Shema sang with Stephen out of Israel. Shlomo, Shema, had 12 people who were in charge of the collection of taxes in Israel. They killed Ulu as Hamelach Ves Anashav Kodesh Mishana. So again, he had 12 different people in charge of taxes. Each tax guy had his one month. And those taxes, according to the king,
I don't know if you guys know, are the most.
I have to 1 second. Just
that's what he messes up the most. If he just
Echad, Hashem,
he's dying.
because it says that they one tax.
Show it like San Antonio.
Call it was their
But
one.
you're on it, and then you know about Alpha Brain, and then it's then I got but then Dana White still got there.
The Kad Amar negates for the Shaitan. So one says that there were 12 tax collectors, but there was one guy, like the tax CEO, who sat on top of all of them. Another person said, the passage that was directed to one tax collector, that was actually the additional guy for when there was a meeting.
Are you hating on Brendan because he's old?
It's not about him. In the Abbas, some of them show the habits. You cannot compare the year from 1 year to the next. Now, what is that? Shana Haba, Sifala Adar. Let's say we know that 5785 needs to be sick. In the Adi Shana Roof, nicknamed Sarki Shana Haba, Ella Hashima Kisada. We'll say so. Let's say you know already looking at the calendar. So 5786 is going to be the week. So the big top, you know what? It's the same thing by that. Make it 5785. Well, just on the next, add on the next, I'll go over here. But of course, but for next year, we don't do that. We don't do that. Rather, again, the only thing we make on this earth, if we only make it in that year. Even though we see that again, I know 5786 every year. We don't say anything to it this year. But rather, only the year itself that actually needs to be a year is the one that we just to get it down. That's incredible. You'll say, I think this is the tremendous with my high school years also. You know, life is about this incredible delicate balance between present focus and forward thinking. And sometimes
Lilia no longer believes in heaven.
so hyper-focused.
So this one is a longer clip. It's called a fire emoji, full course meal fire emoji. Proof that Brenda is a narcissist. Posted by Browaway, posted by Browaway 831.
Here are 9 signs which may be a result of narcissism.
Many of us live
1.
with a
Instead of
401k.
listening, they're wrapped up in their own opinion.
What's the 401k mentality? Everything is about
Okay, so yes and no. I think he retires. I don't think Tony Ferguson.
how much money I'm going to have in my retirement.
They tend to cheat in relationships.
Like, I remember seeing this one guy who like cheats on his fucking girl all the time.
And he
Number one,
knows you. This guy's
like
him.
that's number one. And number two, there's a circumstance of your life that's going to drive you.
3. They constantly need to be admired. Maybe you've seen that they almost swagger, losing conceit, arrogance with every breath. They may look like they possess tremendous confidence, but it's not enough. 4.
Just to live in the present.
They do not take any criticism well.
I was like, you're going to do a special? You're not ready. Not ready. This is insane. You thought I was jealous for a second. You got outside your head. You were.
When am I going to die?
They exploit others without guilt or shame.
I said, I don't want to die on Saturday. Let me die on Sunday. You can't die on Sunday. Because by Sunday, I already know this is by almost impossible. By Sunday, already is kind of the sun somos mana.
They belittle others.
One mana another mana. Done says, no,
your dude around here as well? How many times do you do it? Because they're eating less times.
One
Few
day
times a day.
maximization
I know it's not sexy, dude.
could sometimes be more
They see
powerful.
themselves as more attractive than they really are.
So there's this incredible
And you're like,
balance.
oh, there's something
Sometimes
wrong.
you have
Like,
to be
oh,
forward
they
thinking.
love things.
Sometimes you
Dude,
have to be so forward
let's go up
thinking
here, girl, see
that
what she
you
thinks.
sacrifice
Dude, let's
our
why are you
pleasure
talk like this?
for the
Let's call
sake
up your
of
girl and hear what she
something
thinks.
that's made
He came for me so hard, and we know his chick. On New Year's Eve, while he was having dinner with his family, he was like, "What are you doing tonight?" Left him on red.
So I know that 5786 has to be a leap year. We'll deal with it then. I wasn't what that means is that sometimes try to deal with problems before they
Jack
start.
is with those who are dear to them.
Sometimes you can't do that. I know it's just the next part of the life for you. This is the life that does when problems come up and the issues come up, you'll deal with it. Try to actively deal with everything. Like solve every problem. Like go ahead and plan for the future for nothing but you sacrifice your present. Gemara says, when it comes to leap year, we'll deal with
They
it when
put
we
some people on
right now
pedestals.
maximize
This will often cozy up to someone higher.
you know, someone shows you up.
That
Furthermore,
stuck up in class who always get lecturers full attention, or the brown
listen,
noser at work, barely
makes a
does
lot of
any
sense.
work but gets promotions.
Why can't do that? Because it looks like it's at the end of the day, then you're going to invest every time. Look at Ashley, Ashley said, "Los solos son placas, y que mexicanos que son en México, o cuando Misa Sushi Dance Kais." Right? Make Lisa will fall out in the summer. And then again, I'll say, once you do that, excuse me, you won't really be able to push. Therefore, again, can't do 3 consecutive. You can't do 3 consecutive leagues. Incredible. Okay, let's watch this. I'm going to show you. So I'm going to show you. Really? Let's see. Get
Alright, so
ready.
this one's posted by the Donka
Get
Dog.
ready.
It's called Can You Tell Us
Right,
in
yeah,
general
get
what your comedy
ready.
seems to be about?
Get ready
What
for
topics
this.
you're going to cover?
This
Oh, I
is
love to hear this.
so it's ownership.
He's like,
My
well,
son
first of all,
Rabbi
it's going to be
Akiva.
bad.
Right?
Tell us the
Okay,
truth with your comments. Yes, about what topics you cover. You know,
whatever you do.
CT, brain trauma, you know, all the big news, way to the fashion.
You know, whatever it is, it's going to be my son Rabbi Akiva. They are followed in the very fast. Actually, I think people are possible. Like, people want to be outside, I really like it. I think one of the home models. Not just executed, but you utilize that word. Whenever you learn how to tell about Rabbi Akiva being incarcerated, this is Rabbi Akiva being incarcerated before his execution, before his death.
I just would be like, no, we're not doing that.
The
Not
Iber
here, no.
Sholosh Shonim Zu Achazu.
Can I
What did
leave?
Rabbi Akiva do in jail? What did he do in jail? He planned the calendar. Now it sounds like what he did in jail. He planned the calendar for the next 3 years. Now when you read this phrase, what it sounds like he did on Sunday, he declared 3 consecutive leap years. And if he's in jail or in execution, you can't see this as a leap years. So listen, so you want to say, so again, remember, that the Shimon is bringing this up. Why is the Shimon bringing this up?
The
So he
funniest
just
part
said
of
before
that
the
clip
clock,
to me
you
was when,
cannot make 3 consecutive
at
leap
the
years.
beginning where he's
Rabbi
like, you know,
Akiva
we're going to talk about
made
trauma,
3
CT.
consecutive
Like,
leap
he
years.
literally
I'm
says
going to
CT
somebody no,
while he's
I'm
talking about
saying
talking
story.
about it.
Days in
That's crazy.
Yashru,
Alright,
days
so
in
here we go.
Yashru,
This one's
the
called
couple
Vlog.
Achas
He makes his
Achas
own
Zman.
show
No.
20 minutes before
What's it? It was
death.
being
Guess who, dude?
recognized that
Rogan
the
is short
people
about that.
were going to be
If
around.
you're watching, say I have to go.
Sometimes that
You gotta go back to this other show too. I got you. You guys want to finish it? Don't finish earlier. Great.
It's overwhelming
You said my
tomorrow.
seat here now.
That you're not going to do it. Help us plan the future.
I'm never coming back.
Scripted the next
Mom
3
program
weeks
schedule.
of work.
Whatever
However it states,
You're back.
the next 3
Oh, man,
weeks of
15 minutes
people
back.
will
Is it Cox
that
back?
people are taking care of problems solved even when he was not.
With Cox,
The
but
Santa Fe
he's gotta be somewhere in town. I know where he's going. What is the
You say, Mr. Olson. It just shows you that anybody can come on the show and be better than both of them. You know, that guy was funny. Yeah. He's like, I'm not coming back. I don't want that. It's like you get in there and then you're so disgusted by what you see, you become a comedic genius.
And
certainly can't
if you're
control
wondering what show did he go to, we got a couple clips for you, Bob. Okay, wow. Yeah. I guess he went to go Trevor Chappelle show. I don't know who that is.
up your years.
I don't know. Yeah, look at you. Yeah, we got a couple
You
clips
have
from
to
it. I want to
compromise
go
in
through
many
all of them.
different ways.
Play the clips, Jen. This one's called Fixed. St. Rogie Talk, and it's
With the
clear
hand
scoop.
that you've been
Things
dealt,
JRE
that
companions
is
are
the
fully
ultimate
rekindled.
victory.
Play the Jan clip.
Of the Akiva sitting in jail, awaiting
When was the first time that
execution.
you guys
That is such barbaric conventions. What is he doing?
Rogan moved to Denver when I was in
All
Denver, and then when I moved to LA, we would always go to dinners. Like
Incredible.
we did
Fala,
Montana
Bala.
dinners.
Em área dessa sala, vou decidir isso. Vamos assistir. Vamos fechar o time to you can't go ahead. One of the times you can't go ahead and make it easier, make it easier. Like when it's speak up, it gets a lot of stuff. Like you cannot move that easier. And because it can influence hardship. And not a must issue. What's the issue on must issues? Must issues means you're actually what's the issue of the earth. Same thing, Kadash, right? Remember, anytime you're making a leap year, that means Prophet Omer is going to be offered a month later. Prophet Omer is offered a month later, then you can just when it's a month. On the Shemitah year, that's a big deal. And in general, you don't want to call on the Shemitah year, right? Shemitah, also big deal. Those issues. It must say, so when was the time where people also made a leap year? And interesting. On the year before a Shemitah year, that's a good year. I want to be clear. Remember, the only reason you're really making a leap year is because this whole Pesach Haga of it. But again, there are other circumstances you also come into play that could kind of tip the scales in favor of your life the year before a Shemitah year.
If I were in friends of shop like that, I would be, I would say,
based on having a meal,
shop, tell us like 6 to 7 lines.
Okay,
You just come up with whatever comes to your head. I love this stuff.
Based on a
He's like, well, the first one is all the stuff I'm about to say is true.
That sweatshirt, the dicey shirt, is the worst thing.
Sometimes go ahead.
I like the dicey shirt too. It just says dicey. Unironically, I would wear that. With the cute dice on the hoodie.
So why is it that some would make a leap year
Zoom into the dice. It's embarrassing.
وبنقول الدعاني تبعي
Alright, so this next one is from the same show. It's called The Illusion is Wrong with this one.
Aim of being
Also
young
posted
and
by
Chris
Rogan
Lawrence.
35.
There are the same can you import vegetables from Chris Lawrence to Israel? What would be the issue? It's my focus. Some say yes, and some say no. Listen, understand. The ability to go ahead and import vegetables, right, from Chris Lawrence to Israel will make a dramatic difference to year number 8. That's because, again, the year itself is still kind of okay, right? Why are you okay? It's going to be stuff and whatever goes from the line by itself. In year number 8, that's the year where things are not working from year number 7. So the ability to import produce from outside origin was a big deal. That's my focus. And you can import non-Eretz produce in Eretz Yisrael. My focus. What's the focus? You're not cautious to do Sheyan Ikavayai. So what's
Yeah,
this is
I mean,
fascinating.
that's,
What we
our marketing team does all of our social media too. Yeah, none of the stuff we say here.
now
It's all marketing
the
101.
general Takano
We got a medium to hot chip guy on our site. So that should be for us.
now why
This
is
one's called
that?
The Number of
Because
Flip-Flop
it looks
Scoop
like
does
after
on
there's all
audio
people
versus
that talk
YouTube
about
in
where
this
they carry the
is
gas.
worthy
So
of
in
its
general,
own
there's general
tone.
rabbinic
Thousand shares.
tradition.
So I
General
guess
rabbinic come up.
down the decline now
Soil
in general as far as
So what's the concern?
people
Sometimes when you import vegetables,
it's going
right?
back
What
down.
is that
Nice
supposed to
on the,
They
I
come
didn't
with
even
like
notice
dessert.
that.
So the question is, do we
I thought you were
want
laughing at what he said.
importing vegetable
He
starch?
said
So
the
knowing
plastic in
that
general is on the decline now. It's like not from your pocket. Yeah, your pocket.
it's caused the proliferation of Kuma in Eretz Yisrael. So one of the things that we are focused on, and because we're focused on that, we're not importing vegetables. Because we're not importing vegetables from cookbars, therefore, again, we
Oh, really? We just had our highest Speak for yourself, Bob. Yeah.
bring up the
Mark
cover
Hurley
there.
came on and blew our
It's
numbers
our
out of the water.
Other opinions says, everything is no, we're not worried about that. We're not worried about the church of cookbars being Eretz Yisrael, and therefore, again, you can import vegetables because you can import vegetables, therefore, again, there is a more steady food supply. Take a look at
All you care about is the
take a look
numbers
at
that
Rashi. Kosher Shayim Rashi says Shema Yavi Ima Mogish Eretz Ha'amin Shemetami Ba'ohel Vitami Talos Ha'aretz. Fine, let's go back to it. Hanavana Ema Abinas Hashem Nefama. This is very interesting. This is fascinating. You do not go ahead and eat the leap year is on Kimana. What does this mean? This is actually 4 lines of the line. You go Shahaya Nasi Chola. Listen, that's Nasi who get a very called Jew. How that you could put Nella in your also. Someone who is very important and whom when he dies, everyone is going to go to his revival. Watch this. So for example, let's say the Nasi is very ill. Van Globamos and a Pesa, Oshana and Odin, Yukimayan, Oshahaya Rupan Smayan, the Salt Under, the Kosa Afra Para, the English woman who's Asha Paraduma, in the Abrin Bekan Elias. Alright, so here's the scenario. Let's say we know that the majority of cloudy snow is going to be in a state of tumult by the time Pesach comes around. Now, how could that happen? That could happen if either, again, somebody very important is dying, everyone's going to go to Mabaya. So we know, and let's say, again, the way it's going to work is there's not going to be time to be calm before Pesach starts, or cloudy snow is coming, the majority is coming, and there's no more Hara Adima action. Remember, the only way to become ritually pure from corpse coma, which is Hara Adima. Either way, the facing of churches says, when I saw the majority of cloudy snow is going to be coming when Pesach comes around. I was like this. This is high time for a least like, what can I do? Insert another adder, push Pesach a month later, and what? Everybody will have time to become taught. You don't do that. I'm not going to do not make a least I said, what do you do? So what happens? What happens? Our Pesach is not for the Tumah. We'll say there's a concept, and we're going to get into this morning today, but there's a concept that when the majority of clouds come coming, we have the ability to become a Pesach even before. Therefore, even Abed Hashem so again, we do not declare a leap year just because the majority of the clouds is coming, and declaring the leap year will give them time to go ahead and become our time. We just also declare Pesach in a state of Rita says, Nazir reads is not true. Someone is a good reason to declare a leap year, and therefore again, Allah will add an additional month in order to give people time to become tired. I'll give you a Maisa. Maisa the Fiskia Malafiuda. It's incredible. A Maisa the Fiskia. Right, there's a story about Fiskia Malafiuda. Either as I shall in the prayer tonight. He went ahead and made a leap year because cloudy snow was coming. I wasn't know what happened. Why was cloudy snow coming? Look at that. Second to last time, yeah, come on. Shemit will be made as other than Yabo Zara. So the first should be like Fiskia Maxina Lamuta. Yada. So yes, people who love and try other some English. This girl was a tremendous son. But his father was this girl think rulership, think power, and he recognized that he was not going to be able to be tired and purify them and try to take time. So what's he do? He made a leap year. I mean, I understand your dad. Go ahead and get it. You're busy and all that. But like, why would you prefer doing ad reads? Why didn't you ask? Alright, so this one's posted by Shooter Throw Slitter again. There's very much to say his name. I hope he's okay. He does post good stuff. Am I afraid of him from the name alone? A little bit. So it's called the girl. It could be, I don't know, bro, but like, let's just say them. It's called people who comment are less than nothing. It's going to describe so what happens. So he died. Yisrael comes and Yisrael and they are anybody who has that kind of time and hateful energy. I think they're great. Yeah. I feel like you could ever bring them back. As you're going to die. So this question, why? What can I do?
Kind of makes me love Tony in the end. What are we doing? That out. That's pretty hilarious. I would love to. You know what? I think Brendan Schaub will never do Kill Tony again. Why? It's so easy for a cat to get on stage. Yeah, that's why I was actually thinking about that the other day. How crazy would it be if one of us did Kill Tony, and then we're just on, so then we Bob does the judge, then we wait till Bob Randy will be down. If someone knew that Kill Tony for Bob was one of the judges, what do you think he would do if like you went up there and Bob was right there? Well, according to Mark, he wouldn't know. It's not enough. That would be funny to just do stand up and start doing jobbisms in your routines randomly in front of Bob. And I said that wasn't nice. I don't know. I mean, now that we've interviewed Mark, maybe I don't know. It's hard to tell. I feel like he'll never be on Kill Tony again because there's homeless credits. There's like 1,000 homeless credits. Yeah. They could eat, some of them must be one of the 1,000 people that can do it. Yeah. But let's see this next one. It's called No Scoop. They are busy. You're working 15 hours a week and spending the rest of your time not working on your comedy and flying out on the occasional weekend. You blockbuster. I don't know what the question is to this answer. Let's find out. Rogan is shorty pie yet again.
Understandable. This happened a little bit. Also, most of my friends know that we're all the same. Most of my friends the same way. Like most of my friends now, we all work together. Like me and Brian, I can't remember so we help out. So podcast. We're just together, spent the entire day like two freaking partners just strolling the streets of Austin, chatting. You know, he's one of my best friends. He's a good friend. You know, we're usually outside work, like all of us busy. It's work related, but that's also our social time. Like work is our social time. So God, between the blocks at work, I get all it out. You know, so you know, it's all good.
Because of Chile. O BK tracă la snow, că mi dați first of you. Imagine on Labas me find the next suffer. Human roll the Taharo on the days. He offers a heads up. Hashem told me cut there. Those are ultimately again, he went ahead and did the third leap year because of Kabbalah, but then he asked for forgiveness.
I wonder.
So what he's doing is
I don't think Brendan
don't do it.
knows who we are.
Don't do it, or you don't
There was that one
year.
story at the
Ultimately, again,
nightcap,
because
but
of Kabbalah.
I wonder if not only does Brendan not know who we are, Rogan is shorty pie. I like thinking that he does, and he's just making sentences knowing that you're going to find it. He's like, there's no way you're going to get through this.
What does that mean?
All right, he's doing
Don't
that.
make a leap
That's
year.
hilarious.
So that's allowed for people to become
Shorty
power,
pie.
like to escape the structures of Torah. We don't
It's
do
supposed to be
that.
Rogan is shorty pie. It's called
But Shimon
hardcore.
says,
One
if you
except
did
the
it,
host is
it
saying
works.
the same concept.
It's not ideal,
Jerry
you got
Seinfeld
to not
mentioned
make a
the
leap year
chat.
for Kabbalah. But if you did make a leap year for
That's kind of
Kabbalah,
what I'm
the
actually
declaration and the establishment of the leap year works. If that's the case, made my BK Shaka so if that's the case, then you shouldn't do it, but if you did it, it worked. Then why did you still have to ask for forgiveness? If what you did work, why do you need forgiveness? You know, it's still wrong. Because you also remember again, when you make a leap year, when you make a leap year, when Aga, when does this you all make a leap year? And that was the mistake. Since the mistake, in other words, so yes, was it not ideal to make a leap year for the purpose? It's not ideal. But it was. What was this what was this quote-unquote transgression that you need to ask for forgiveness for? And he did it in Nisa, you should really do it now.
Maybe you aren't the next Jerry Seinfeld, but try hard. Says these two random guys. Who's the other guy? No one knows who he is.
Yo did.
I don't want advice from him.
Yo did was.
He seems to think
Because
that
the
Schaub
people
is
to do
smart.
things like that. Yo, because of Tumah,
I always tell young
told the
people this
people
guy's like
not to
26.
offer Pesach to be shown,
Who's a
but
young
instead
person?
push them to Pesach change. And I was saying, why was that incorrect? That's correct because Pesach change is only there for a minority of Klal Yisrael. But everyone agrees that if the majority of Klal Yisrael is coming, everyone does Pesach before and you don't do Pesach. So either again, Joe's mistake was making her do something, or Joe's mistake was pushing everyone to Pesach. Okay, I'm not. You go there. And he just says that you can't make a leap. You say that you go tomorrow.
When I ask you a question, you have to answer it. Yeah, that's a good thing.
I love
Alright, so this one's called Brendan Explains Why T-Fat Kid Doesn't Look, or
what is
doesn't
it?
book meaning gives.
When it comes to Tumah,
So
it's
Brian
important to
Josephine,
look
shout
at
out to
collective Tumah.
Oh,
Either
right. Listener.
Tumah, put Tumah Tzibor, or Tumah Debris Tzibor. By Tumah Tzibor means when the majority of problems coming is the gift of Tumah do not exist. Do not exist. Mutter, right? Or Tumah Debris. The walls of Tumah exist. But when I saw the set aside, my bad, it was right? Sorry. I was talking about we learned six atheists on their sloping on the last one. Rabbi Shimon says, it wasn't remember again, what takes care of Tumah specifically again, Tumah is sacrificial right? So the six, the head plate of the coin. But when you put other words, the six, that takes care of any type of accidental Tumah when it comes to someone. And that's true whether the coin goes with rain six or not rain six. Also, I'm not no, if the coin is wearing the six, then the six will go ahead and the coin. But if the coin is not wearing the six, if it's not a coin, I'm ready to
We'll try.
so the machine says, the coin goes on your kip will prove this point. Why? She'ino amet amrasa. Listen, the coin godol does not wear the tip on your kip. Why not? Because then again, the tip is gold. The coin godol does not wear the golden tip on the gold of the golden tip. You know, on your kipper, when kipper different. Why? The tumah puts trouble seed. Generally, again, when you see what is coming, the laws are tumah are going to be suspended. But according to logic, 6 feet of like you do fall, I don't think it's being done. These are really some average, right? Because people says that we can go ahead and make a leap year. But some of our the honor of Yudah, nice that this year now, the Ibras are showing there from the teachers who are coming Alaska. Yet the Yudah one says that when Siskia made a leap year because of Tumah, he had to ask for forgiveness. So which means the can you do it, the can't do it. Hello! He's still next to Balti Gatani. Right, there's a piece missing, but the missing information. Here's the whole story. Here it is. There it is. Hey, Ma'aberes, I believe we do not make a leap year because of Tumah purposes. In other words, we don't add in an extra month just to allow people, or even the road, to become Tahar, then it's Ruha, little better. But if you did it, it works. So making a leap year because of Tumah is not ideal, but if you did it, it works. Ruda says in the Ruda says it does not. It does not work. Ruda today. So now we've clarified the position. So Tanakama holds that you shouldn't make a leap year because of Tumah. But if you did it, it works. And Ruda says it doesn't work. It does not work. Yahi, the Shimon Omer, in the Pnei Tumah is going to no, in fact, the Shimon says that if you did declare a leap year because of Tumah, then it's Tanakama. And so it's in Tanakama. And we're not going to let you let you do that. Sorry, the Shimon and Tanakama's both hold that if you make a leap year because of Tumah works, the Shaila is, can you look at make a leap year because of Tumah? That's the point of it. I don't know, not the best, that's the point is, in the Abinah alternative, right, you cannot go ahead and make a leap year because of Tumah. The Shimon over the average, the Shimon says yes, you can. You can even go ahead and make a leap year because of Tumah. If that's the case, then why did this yo ask for forgiveness? If you're allowed to make a leap year because of Tumah, in the Abin Ela Adar, who either Nisan in Nisan. Ultimately, again, because you only make a leap year in Adar, and he made a leap year in Nisan. Amar She'im Abin Ela Adar, who are in Nisan. The last of this kid, how did this kid do that? That was it. This kid made a leap year. This kid made a leap year in Nisan. But again, everyone knows you can only make a leap year in Adar. What's going on over here? Doesn't this kid know the rest of this year? Hachodet Hazel Hashem. Zet Nisan, ve'en Aka Nisan. Right? Doesn't this kid only drasha? Hachodet Hazel Hashem. This month is for you. This month is Nisan. There's only one Nisan. Hachodet Hazel. There's only one. So how can this go ahead and declare
You do not know what that word means, sir.
What's going on over here? First of all, it's probably the Shmuel. You still made a mistake when you're doing it. What is it? Number 12. Aim at Abinah. I'm trying to be able to show the Aga. Holy overriding the quote.
He goes into business meetings.
What is it mean?
He makes a point. Guys, we gotta get on social. So they're staring at the dice.
What does that mean? That can be a leap year on the 30th day of Adar. Now, locally, we're not allowed to declare a leap year on the next month. We can't declare other days on the 30th day of Adar. Why not? Because the 30th day of Adar is technically what? Be the first day of Nisan. Or Royal Cover Nisan. The EU summer, the Israel felt, or he thought, EU summer, whole Royal Nisan. He still didn't know the halacha. He didn't know the halacha. He thought that the 30th day of Adar is still called Adar, and he did not know if he was holy. Since the 30th day of Adar, the first day of Nisan, therefore you can't declare a leap year on that day. I know, like that. The first is in the Sasana Adar. Whole of Royal Cover Nisan. You cannot declare. You cannot declare a leap year on the 30th day of Adar. Why? Because the 30th day of Adar, technically speaking, be the first day of Nisan. So it turns out that there's a machlokas about what Chizkiyahu did wrong. Possibility one is that Chizkiyahu's mistake was that he declared a leap year for Tumah purposes, and we do not declare a leap year for Tumah purposes. Possibility two is that no, he declared a leap year for Tumah purposes. What was his mistake? He declared the leap year when? On the 30th day of Adar, and since the 30th day of Adar is technically being the first day of the sun, he's not allowed to do that. That we do not declare a leap year for Tumah purposes. See, even if we see that the majority of Klal Yisrael is going to be Tameh for Pesach, we still do not declare a leap year for that purpose. But halacha l'maaseh, if you did it, it should not be done. If a leap year was declared for Tumah purposes, technically speaking, it is still effective. So let's say, go yeah. You gotta go. Careful starts the leap. Careful. Let's get started. All right, let's get everyone. Wonderful day.
Every word that Mark said is true. Cause you're black buzzer, redacted, and dumb as a clown. You've got Mark posting and talking, Kedushin you down. This can't go on. Lord knows you got to change. Baba,
All right, don't say good morning and good morning.
You don't need that much nicotine. It's time for my favorite time of the week when you can hear Papa try to speak. Be surprised.
This is what we should be doing in our dreams.
What are we doing here, Papa? We have Mark Harley on the show. Mark This is the CGI, this AI technology.
One thing I wanted to ask guys, you brought up I am bigger and gayer and more lively in person, you gotta admit.
He's huge.
I prepared myself. The carbon cap on
The lion is out of the zoo, free to roam, do what he wants, Kedushin anybody he wants.
It's very freeing, actually.
It's very cool to see.
Yeah, one thing I didn't expect from meeting you is that I didn't know that I was going to feel like a baby lion. I just feel like I'm inferior. Oh, okay. That's so funny. Because sometimes I think it's a fun way to interact with guys to be like, guys, let's do this. No, I'm trying to get like you, or like, you're buff. Like, right. As you can probably I spent so little talking about that and trying to like actively not have my work in that way versus I think guys like shopping with narcissistic. It's like always like sizing each other up and like, oh, I'm strong and you're gonna murder me. I'm like, it's just, I don't know, I just that kind of behavior, you're gonna get it anyway. But I just think it's funny that's how guys interact. Like, but you're bigger than me. It's like, the fuck, because there's 800 guys, right, bigger than me in a quarter mile of here.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't even see it. Honestly, I feel like a long-time friend just meeting him for the first time.
Like,
I never met him. This is so cool. We've been shooting the shit. Getting along really well.
It's true. We had a nice, like, 20-minute, warm-up right shit. And that's what I told you off air is that what I really appreciate about your show, because it almost seems like you start running a job channel. Like, if you can't get like 10,000 views, it's like, what are you doing here? It really was. But a lot of these channels are kind of just going like a recap, the most basic recap of what happened in the Papa versus week. What you guys are actually
things. Adding creativity to it with these song parodies, which I assume like that takes time to both write and record, right? That's, I would assume it's several hours a week. Well, really, it's one take, but it's the recording, and it just is the length of the time of the song. Yeah, the writing, I don't assume it takes, only a few minutes, so, but it's also just time and mental energy, and I can tell you guys want to do it really well. And then secondly, the humor of the show to me comes from the fact that you're very detached, and you take this approach of like, it's all silly, and I want to be entertained by it, and instead we cross over into this like anger and contempt and actual bitterness, and it's, to me it's hard to make comedy from that place.
Yeah, we don't want to be like that. It's all fun and games for us.
Yeah.
And honestly, we're standing on, as I said before, we're standing on the shoulders of giants. And we got people like Rogan and Shorty Pie and Ryan Joseph and Prison A Banana and all those people.
No, it is because like people, you have really good engagement, and I don't know that even though you get pretty good numbers for the fact that like I'm a numbers guy, so like you guys do really good numbers for I don't know how many subscribers, but it always looks like people engage, and that's kind of another one of these core things that we'll probably continue to bring up, like here's how I think, and here's how Brendan thinks, and I think like the mistakes that led to us falling out are part of this, because I think when you're dealing with podcasting and social media, you have to cultivate your community and treat them like equals in a sense. Like you can't kind of take this like I'm just better than everyone, and that's part of what the comments says. It's like your opinion doesn't matter at all, and he'll say things like, well, I've never gotten a tag from a comment. It's like, well, maybe you should. Maybe you should get a hey, you're an asshole from the comments, or just some sort of like you look for a repeating pattern. You just pick up in your comments and see like if half of them are people saying you're doing this thing, maybe you're doing this thing.
Yeah, I think you're right about that. And that brings me to my first question, which other cats have been wondering about. I know me and Gerardo have been wondering about it. Is he doesn't read the comments, he doesn't do social media, but does he have writers? And you don't have to say who they are, but like, if you want to, like, can you say who they are?
I know one person who's like, I'll describe it. This person is a professional comic, recently put out a special that I think is very good, and this person comes from advertising and marketing, and is very good at that element of it, and also like as a creative professional, has a format of like, we start here and blah, blah, blah, and people, for example, like, I have people like that, they'll bring up the fact they went to the San Francisco Comedy College, but like right under the data of my actual college, and that's always a source of like, it's like, oh, Mr. Comedy College, but what it is like, the benefit of things like that is it gives you like kind of a creative flow, kind of, it's almost like foolproof, like if you start here, you start with the topic, and from here, and so like, I think Brendan can almost use, so this person I would assume, oh yeah, you have your own version of that, and you kind of work through to like, just make the best tags and whatever, and I saw that, I don't know what actually got implemented, I just know that I've seen him spend a couple sessions, and this person charges money for it, but like, you almost have to read, he doesn't, you can't just write jokes for him, because you have to almost like explain comedy to him, right? Yeah, because in his mind, comedy is like saying mean things about other people.
Yeah, you have like, so Brendan, when you try that joke, it has to be funny. Tell us it's a laugh.
So one of the things about it, like, again, in the SF Comedy College, it helped me kind of conceptualize even what a joke is, like that a verbal joke at least hinges on this double entendre in the distance sort of between where you can get somebody's mind to go in the setup and where it ends up is like, you can sort of say roughly it's this, like the size of the laugh is like how far can I get you to go this way, and the hinge on a double entendre that takes you like sort of wormholes into this other place, this other image, and that always was just something that I think about because I go, like, if you're ever wondering, like, is this funny or not, you can kind of go, like, well, does it, like, have a twist in it? Does it have this action?
Brendan's twist, Shop's twist is always that somebody's getting correct. It's like hyper-repetitive, and then, again, some of these things, it's just like, yes, there is a joke there, but I go, like, if you took the underlying format to that and just go, I don't know, like, I think would open up his creativity just to think about, like, the nature of comedy and even, but then the real issue is introspection, because I don't do that correct. Like his comedy is a lot of project
connection. It's not a lot of introspection. They'll bring up stuff like his therapist or his mom, or like he wants like the misdirection is I'm about to talk about myself, and it's like psych, my mom sucks, and my grandma sucks, and everybody sucks, and my wife sucks. I'm surprised he's a therapist, but there's just too much therapist. Yeah, like it's a funny thing, right? Yeah, it's a hot chip guy. It's the hot chip guy's thing. We keep saying hot chip. Yeah, he's a great guy. He's really spoken and appears a lot of shit. Yeah, he seems like I only watched that one clip, but he seems nice. Just a hot chip moment seems like you're biggest fan. It's see these guys take a hot chip. Yeah, it's very comedy concept. Why would you say that? Like, there's no fucking way eating a hot chip. Yeah, no. Actually, I don't really like hot chips anymore. I heard it's not 4 hours of pain. After 8 hours of practice, there's too much you'd have to teach Brendan before comedy. Because he doesn't know continence. He doesn't know where New England is. He doesn't know basic shit like human beings do. Like content or contents. Oh man. I got another question about the Greek rock before you. I have a lot of questions. I got a lot of questions about that for fascinating. People pretend they're interested in me. That's my favorite thing. Yeah, drop any singers, please. But were there any other names considered for the Gringo Pop special? Yeah, fuck. Dude, this is such a good question. I should have thought of that. Yeah, because I know, well, like he went through a few different things, and actually, to me, the Gringo Pop is a good name. Like, imagine a special if it was like that delved into like deeper stuff and kind of stuck maybe more to like actually exploring Mexican culture and how like that's right. Like there's gonna be times where we just break out that. I want to make this point because it sounds like you're right. So I'm coming from laughing is the fact that what the name represents now is hilarious, but you try to think of what it could have been. Right, and it could, it's transcendent. Like you can never put those words together again. For example, so like, you know, I love the Spanish language. It's fun for me to speak. I played Spanish for like 7 years growing up, and if I mean, so like when I'm at his house, I remember saying for her in Spanish, I was like, "Solo han pasado." So let's not the Spanish songs ever exactly what he did. The song today, you know, I said it because it's one of my little stupid techniques to be like, hey, I speak Spanish, and then you're kind of on the same page. Because like again, if you're like Spanish is such an easy language. Yeah. So if you're like you're married to a Mexican whole family Mexican, you never open up a little window or something and fucking took it. Like, so he knows zero Spanish, and it comes off like, and also like there is so much to me greatness about Mexico and Mexican culture, and like there's a richness there that like dating back to the ancient cultures of my like there's so much you can go everywhere. Like I want to make this special theme around Mexico and my Mexican wife. There's so much you can go into it's like taquitos. I'm just saying that the joke he came up with after Castrati, that was them eating hot cheese. Right, and it's like that is something I remember going to like I used to substitution and go around to schools like, oh yeah, like Mexican kids do love hot Cheetos. But it is the most basic observation. It's like his wife likes hot Cheetos. I mean, no, she's like a fitness influencer. She's not eating that shit. And I doubt his old ass mom is walking around with a bag of hot Cheetos. Like, because how do you imagine her when you portrays her in the special? I picture like a grandma, like with like an abuelita, and she's having like handmade tortillas with like a flower, or she's like a seed, she like doesn't know how to use a cell phone, it's like a frail, I'm like, holy evil people! So yeah, that's basically right, like it is, the image comes to mind. Here's what she actually looks like. She's like, looks like, maybe she's in her 50s, she looks like she could be like 40s.
gorgeous, like very pretty, incredible body. Like she's a sexy 50-year-old woman. You wouldn't pick out a lineup and say she's Mexican. You'd be like, oh, she looks like she could be like French, Spanish, Argentinian, something like that. Like there's nothing stereotypically Mexican about her besides a slight accent on top of otherwise perfect English. Mark, I wanted to talk to you about something like she kept, like in Spanish, really love speaking English, but like the idea that he spends all this time like building up this joke, like she doesn't speak English, but she doesn't, right? But she doesn't, right? And then having to do that in front of your family, like, was like a word like, hey, guys. What about the stucco thing? Do you know anything like the Dallas skyline? Do you know who did that? Or like how did I do Tiger in Boston? Tiger in Boston? Oh, shit. There was like, that would be so funny if it was true, but yeah, that was a funny reference when they brought it up on me. I assume this is in part a reference to Steve Open, like, oh, that's where the gringo Bobby. No, honestly, it's when we saw that, it's because Walsh, which I'm wearing a world record class, and Walsh was like, I think he either asked me on his pod or we've just been talking about it. He's like, Walsh said that he wants to see the documentary of the making of the stuff and all that.
Yeah, we want a documentary about the gringo Bobby.
Because I find it fascinating, like, this is a great documentaries, and you see Overnight, that guy, I think it's like he did, is something Duffy did,
who's next? Yeah, I saw that shit is crazy.
Yeah, but there's like, and also I watched this documentary of the YouTube guy, Fusi2, like, oh yeah, I saw that one. He was like having this manic episode. It's like, there are some great, like, moments where these documentaries that are basically, we just start filming right now. This is happening. And I don't, in retrospect, I don't know, like, yes, like, hey, if I can see the future, I'm like, hey, man, I'm gonna do some behind the scenes doc, So that brought me to one of my questions I wanted to ask you. As we all know, he was looking for a new, some sort of social media manager recently. Yeah. And I wonder how hard it is. Like, is there any channel around getting into the Thick Boy crew? That's a good question, because I think I don't know what his hiring process is, but actually, with him just putting up the ad, it was more like, I think if we're talking about the same thing, he was looking for like a YouTube space, because he always wants people to kind of get this, like he heard Mike, who's a credit director, and Mike comes from like this film background and does all these things really well, as far as like creating content. He's really smart and able to organize and kind of like lead a shoot. So like in many ways, he's great at his job. But like, is that guy also going to be like a legit expert strategist? Like, you can't have all people be all things. And you kind of like, what the fuck? Why can't we figure YouTube out? It's like, well, there's people that like that's their job. You know what I mean? Like, they worked for YouTube last year. Yeah, or still do. So I think that was the thing because, he and I'm not saying he couldn't help it, but I think he gets himself into these positions where, he's buying all these views and followers too. Because I always like, I'm looking at the page and I'm like, you kind of got to like 100,000, like 150 really quickly. And it's kind of like stalled out. Like, who knows? But like, when you buy views, like the YouTube experts, your page is fucked. Like, you can't ruin your algorithm screwing up. You can't pay for engagement. You can't. That's like really old game to play. It's like, as the algorithm gets more sophisticated, as tech companies become more sophisticated, of course you're going to catch on to that and punish you. Just
somebody dumb like Shaw before he'll get caught doing anything. Anything he does, they're going to exactly right. He's so stupid.
Yes, he always does the dumbest thing, gets caught, and like is always snitching on himself. By projecting in a lot of ways, right?
Did somebody open for him with the Gringo Podcast? Or like another comedian?
Yeah, David Lucas and Chappelle.
Oh wow, okay, so they were both there.
Beasts of comedies, But he's still like rip on them both. Like, David was funny as watching him like around the country. Like he like apologized for Dave's act. Like so Dave comes out there and he does like it's really, I don't know if you're familiar with this, like humor and
he's like a roast guy, right?
Yeah, and so a lot of his, it's almost like he's got this kind of like black images, like it's not gonna be as dark, but like a lot of his jokes are maybe abortion focused or just like he's provoking in some way. I thought it was really good, but like sure, you can go to Salt Lake City,
top. There's going to be some peak audience who are like, however, you knew his act is before you brought him on the road, and to bring this guy on and then kind of like get on stage, and from his perspective, from Brennan's perspective, so I'm just bringing everybody back with a big Jesus Christ, dude, like in like 3 minutes, I'm like, oh my God, David's so offensive. It's like, you know, but that's just his MO for everything. It's like, I'm gonna shit myself look bigger and shit on you, even though, like, again, David's like, I think David's a star, I think Chappelle's a star too.
That's what this guy was telling me about. There was, I forget his name, I'd say it if I remember, but he was an old graphics guy for Shop.
Yeah.
And he was saying that, like, Shop, all he cared about was making Brian look bad. He's like, make Brian look
Okay,
bad.
I couldn't, like, that makes all the sense in the world. And that seems to be his MO. And as you get closer to him, one's kind of, you know, there's this, like, love bombing phase. And, like, there was a period of time where if he said something, if I remember one time he called me on a pod and he said, oh yeah, Mark's like my, what's the animal, like, where you, like, taking her away, like, it's like, if you're blind, it's like my service animal, Mark's like my service animal, Mark's like my anxiety, and I don't think he cared about that, but he texted me, he's like, hey man, I didn't mean to know, no, that's fine, like, you're around him, to me, it was like, oh, yeah, Mark, you're around, it's like, you know, made it feel good or something, that's fine, but then he started to say more offensive things over time. Next month, it's like, oh yeah, Mark's like an animal from the Muppets. And I'm reckless and fucking chaotic. Like, you know, it's always like, under the guise of a joke, it's always this like really unflattering portrait of me, right? Or like, he'd go out his way to be like, Mark, when Mark eats, it's so disgusting. There's like pictures of Shop eating it.
Right. And so you can't even find a strong. Strong thing is amazing.
Well, yeah, you do. Yeah, because look at other stuff. It's not a straw. Be like, you're not a straw. Be.
It makes me, he treats Brian so bad, it makes me feel like I need to treat Gerardo. But I don't say Gerardo's no, seriously.
When I was uncomfortable in the TFK room, because I remember one time, I don't know if you guys ever use psychedelics, but yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just a big fan. I'm a big fan of microdosing and macrodosing, but like, you know, microdosing has helped me get through some depression and whatnot, and not that I'd recommend it to everybody, but I would at least like try to download my experiences to people because go, yeah, like it's a unique drug experience. It's not like popping Adderall or doing things that are really addictive. You can't really get addicted to them. But in some ways, you can provide like a spark that you need to get through something. Anyway, Brian came in and just wanted to talk about his LSD experience, and I was all for it. Like, yes, it's exciting. So I'm like, you haven't done this before, and you're kind of trying to. It's hard to describe a psychedelic experience, you know, and why it enhances your creativity and it puts you in this positive mood. But like, I like dissecting that kind of stuff. Brendan couldn't have been more negative and dismissive and just insulting about it. And I was just like, oh, this like hurts my heart. You know, like it was like beyond funny or like okay, this is the dynamic of it. It's just like, look here, dude, you do all these things. Look here, no, never do like. And it was just like, you know, Brian's trying to like yes and him and kind of get something, and it was just like, no.
Psychedelics, you're talking alpha brain being.
Yeah, but you know, especially mushroom ones, like microdose, and it made me feel weird. Yeah, it's called satisfaction.
They're great. Another thing very stupid. Bernie jokes cut out of the regular population.
He did film an entire hour set, and he's doing stuff. I saw him and Anthony Jeselnik talk before the show one time in the green room, and he had referenced time before when he was like trying to like give Anthony Jeselnik advice. He was trying to other people, and he kind of framed it as like, hey, Anthony's snapping you. I'm like, well, yeah, you're trying to be like, he's doing the greatest. And I mean, like, he's special in Russian, like that. And he's also like, he's kind of got this mystique where like, he doesn't even need to use Instagram or social media. Like, you know, like when Anthony Jeselnik drops, especially if I'm watching it. I've seen him perform enough times where like, you obviously know it's like, he's all about comedy. It doesn't give a Brendan tried to say, he's like, oh yeah, well, you should try to like this, and like he's kind of giving him like, because Brendan in his mind is like, oh, I'm like a business and marketing guy, so I'm trying to give Anthony Jeselnik advice, but he made it seem like he's like, Anthony's talking this this way.
Like,
Is
all
they're
we're
like,
saying is
hey,
that
Brandon,
maybe
I
have a
think I got it.
relationship or not.
Like,
But you're not
he says that and like winks at him. I'm like,
therefore, again,
that
when
was
you try
Anthony
to
just on his way of being like,
stick with the
hey,
death,
you
but I want
fucking
for the life
idiot.
to know that there's no
I never
political
talked to
because
me
there's
about
nothing
anything related to my
that they
dad.
justify us
And then the second part of it was like when I saw him talking, he was kind of like, man, you know, I think the thing is because like one of his rationales for only releasing 25 minutes of this set because it was an hour-long set. He's like, well, I have the analytics that if these people only watch, 28 minutes of a special, I'm like, I don't even know what that means, but I wouldn't take that as like just release 28 minutes, because then people is like, well, maybe it's because people watch half of it. I don't know, like, or if you're taking an average, it's like, well, maybe there's just something that people turn off after 3 minutes because it sucks, and then people watch an hour of it. It doesn't tell me anything personally.
Watch time is based off of average or like percentage. Correct. But also too, when I put on the Gringo Poppy, maybe he's onto something because I can't look away. Yeah, no, I watched it.
Yeah, you guys watch it multiple times. So they fucking fun of me with the Justin Willie. He's like, no, you should, like, a lot of people just like film like half an hour and then you spoil another hour. And Justin was very diplomatic. And this wasn't an insult, but I liked how he thought about it. He was like, actually, like, I do the whole hour because to me, each one of my hours is like a novel. Like, I'm not going to release half the novel. I was like, yeah, like, and it just, I think, showcases his artist mind about it. That he's like, this is a unit. I'm not going to be like, oh, man, I can have this for the road. It's like, no, you start over. But yes, to answer your question fully, there was many jokes that he's still doing in his set, and it's funny because he's like, all 2 hours. It's like, but it's not. Like, and I don't think he's shortchanging people as far as time, because he will go an hour 20, whatever, and try new stuff and have fun. But like, there's definitely jokes that he's still doing. Filmed another Gringo Poppy and took out, and I don't know, honestly, I don't even know justification. Like, I was into the editing room, that's like learn editing and feel like, well, actually, I edited a lot of his stand-up clips, like, even just from, like, before I knew Adobe, like, oh, no, this doesn't need to be 33 minutes, let me get it down to 90 seconds, on my phone, just to take out of
What's like one joke that, if you can remember, that he's cut out, they still do?
Fat Spider-Man. Oh, that's right.
I heard that. I'm very interested in those.
There's this whole bit about how for his kid's birthday during quarantine they hired like this Spider-Man to come to the birthday party, and it's like this fat Mexican dude that paid $40, $10 an hour, and he stays for 6 hours or whatever, and like, the whole joke is about like he's all coked and like he goes into the bathroom and does all the Mexican cocaine or all the Colombian cocaine, and comes out he's like, oh, let's go. And the whole thing is kind of like again, like this person is incompetent and stupid. Part of it is his wife incompetent and stupid because she hired the guy on Yelp, and it's like a one-star review. It's like, oh, there's a Spider-Man rental on Yelp, and like it's one like none of that makes any sense. Like you're bringing this guy to your like he's overweight and like a Mexican dating around as Spider-Man, and he like drove 3 hours to come here and he's been doing coke all like
How does he know they did cocaine?
right. Yeah, it's like oh, you like if you believe the face value of the joke that he's making, that like again, like it's one of these stupid things where like unless the guy actually did coke, like I don't want that to be made up in the joke. Like I want to be like it seemed like you know what I mean, but it's like so you're saying confidently the guy went into your bathroom in your luxurious Tarzana home and came out like and like coke on his face, you're like that guy ended up like later on like Jesus, what?
It makes sense. I'm thinking of Brendan like with glasses and like a pencil.
Yeah, it's like right. No, because you go some of these jokes have no fucking idea what this is like the dick pic joke about me. We're talking about. I don't even know what the origin of that is. Like it's not. There's not a single thing about it, right? In reality, except that I'm on steroids. Fuck you.
That joke is Kevin Hart's joke. Is much of the joke about the SpongeBob at the party that's all coked out, really. Yeah. That's another thing. He's still. Oh my God. See, I don't know. Like that honestly was all like a mystery because I just it's very difficult to see that happen. And then another joke was about he doesn't have the one where he takes maybe this is another example of like everyone's even his kids are stupid and incompetent. Like, so the only reason was I heard all these kids. So I'm like, when you go these kids, like you get like a 4-year-old that's probably like tell pink means. I don't know if you know that one. Same like that big dudes because like it was like an argument. He's making fun of himself. Like I'm the dumbass who's already going, it's fake news. And the kid's like, it's pink news. Oh, Brendan's joke world Tiger is actually a really great athlete for his age. He's bigger than everyone. Like, he's going to BJJ class and fucking people up. Like, they can't even put up with the other 6-year-olds. He's with, like, 11-year-olds that were good to, like, even get a challenge. So, like, that is relevant because on the show, or in the show, he goes, was Tiger got his first takedown in BJJ. No, don't pause. 2 years in, first takedown, come on, not my son. Like, you just talking about, like, he sucks at BJJ. So, like, the premise of this, could just be like, oh, he did good when they asked him, like, he hasn't gotten a takedown in 2 years. Like, are you insane? And then the premise is, like, he goes to the ice cream store and sets up this whole thing where he's in the ice cream and, like, they go, Tiger, no strawberry, your favorite flavor. Oh, like, that's like the whole joke. And then it's like, oh my god, like this relatable dad. He's like, shitty unathletic kid who's screaming there's cameras working the pump, So,
bad news for us, the Tiger grows up to be a very good MMA person. Yeah, bad news is like kick our ass.
I don't know, he's 6 feet. And then there was one about O.J. Simpson. Like, that's one of my, but it's actually, I think you should have put out, I don't know, like maybe people want to keep doing it. I think it's pretty good actually. He talks about O.J. Simpson's Twitter. Hello, Twitter world. You know that? Yeah, so he breaks down like,
Rogan always says it. Hello, not as a stand-up joke, but on his podcast, he's always talking about the
I wonder who wants that. And then he kind of there's a better like tags to that junk jokes because he'll be like, he put this cookbook out. If I cooked it, he sells knives online. Like, it's a joke that I get. So there's just better. I think it's a more well-developed thing. But again, he's taking OJ, who's already this kind of like, it's an easy target. There's already all this ridiculous shit about it, and he has like add on top of it. Like, OJ's so ridiculous, and he's like, I don't see the problem with all this getting vaccinated. Like, why are you scared to get vaccinated? It's easy. You go in and you get stabbed. There's a lot of like knife, like, it's like, that's all fake, but he's passing it off as real. But like, it's like still like, look at how stupid and going crazy OJ is.
Does he question OJ's sexual orientation?
No. Okay. I would maybe. I don't know. Everybody but OJ.
You mentioned the road. Questions about the road. What club does Brendan do the best at?
Either one. It's both. Because that's the people who are like, oh, does he have fans? I'm like, yeah, like, there are people come to see the shows. This is like, it's not like, I don't know, when you see like videos of like Chris D'Elia is like selling out fucking theaters and shit, like, I don't know per se, like, I can't answer this question. I think it's a mix of factors, and he's been trying to figure out, like, why did I sell more of this? But like, Texas is usually good markets for him. So California, like San Diego, like he sold out like every night in San Diego at the Laugh Factory, even during Comic-Con, so I've definitely seen some really packed audiences, and like people come out and people still movies. And also I want to say, the nature of this show is not like it's not a good time. Like if you're seeing Chappelle Lacey and Justin Elliott and Dave Lucas, and you're into black comics, then that's your bag. Interesting.
Brendan comes on stage and they're like, this motherfucker. He's like Elvis. That's reopening that podcast. He's like Elvis. He's like, using black culture to succeed. Elvis, Eminem, interesting.
I honestly could tell you it's a conscious effort on this for like nobody to do it. Like, I think people like you get your money's worth whether or not you like where this company like did like the show in its entirety is really good. But to answer your question, we went to Appleton, Wisconsin on the Thursday night show. It's like 12 people generously like in the crowd. Now I don't know. Again, I don't know what the fuck goes into that. Now, before Indiana was some rough shows. I was actually one who was like, man, like somebody gave the wrong number. Maybe somebody trolled him, like bought a bunch of tickets and then didn't show up. I have no clue. But like he was convinced like the Thursday night show was like already sold out. And we showed up. It's like there's 20 people here. And again, I'm not like I don't like to use that kind of like you can't sell tickets or this and that because like get one person to show up and pay $20 to see you do stand up, like that's aggressive to me. But when you kind of make that your own metric of like
minimal
other
flow
people's
in,
worth,
flow away.
you know, and then
Can't
does
have
your
a
own,
base
like,
the
well,
two
then,
quotes
yeah,
one review.
then people
I
are
don't
not against you.
I don't think
You know,
it's
because he's very recognized as other personalities now being so
Well, also too, he like showboated the fact that he got to jump the line. You know what I mean?
Correct. And I think, yeah, and I think I've been thinking about this recently too. You know, you guys both started around open mics, right? And and I always tell people that, like, if you think, like, Dave Cook isn't funny or something like that, or I was like, there's always this meaning to be like, this person's not funny, or even like, you know, because I will give him credit, I give him credit for all these things that I do think he's good at. You know, and I think that lends more validity to when you do critique him. But I go, you think like Avatar 2 is bad, go see a student film. You think Dave Cook is not funny, go see an open mic. And you've probably seen some of the most painful performances, like, you know, like 3 minutes can be a very long time if you're dealing with a delusional person who doesn't know how to, like, even formulate something or sound like a joke.
Shout out Ian Russo.
Exactly. You think the earthquake in Syria is bad? I bring up open mics to go, you guys have developed some skills. How do you become a host? There's not a lot of, like, you can kind of, like, it's like, there's not a lot of people here that I'm paying attention. I'm going to use a trick, I'm going to develop a trick. And I relate to that taste of substitution. I walk into some hostile environments and, like, you develop, you gotta learn real quick or they're going to eat you up, you know, light you up, babe.
I got a question. So you work security for him, right? Yeah, that's real.
Like, that's actually something where it's like, I mean, I know I was like, yes, and like there was a time when, like, you know, so like, and this I will go for all my friends, like, I don't mind getting in a fight, like, I'm reckless in that regard, not that I'm some fucking tough guy, but it's like, I'm not scared of getting punched in the face in fights and differently, so physical contact with other men doesn't scare me, and I do like to think of myself as like, if shit went down, I want to be ready to turn it rather than away from it, so like, in that sense, out of his crew, like, yeah, like, if somebody's trying to attack Brendan, of course I would be helping out, and of course I would be, like, and that goes for anybody in, you know, the club, really. And I think that maybe was a legitimate, like, concern on his end, because, you know, he does that heresy that people would, like, threaten to come and this and that, but, like, usually, yeah, so, free security, like, people always here, and I know I had, like, okay, I'd have to, like, be with them during the day, we go to Boston or something, it's like, activities, like, well, if I'm security for you, I gotta have to, like, be with the group, right? And then I'm also, like, showing up to the club, if it's 2 shows, it's like, I'm there at 6:20 p.m. from a 7 p.m. show, and then, you know, I'm there till 9 around for some hours add up, like, you know, if I'm just doing social media, like, if you're a social media account manager, and I'm traveling with some groups, you know, like, so what are the actual hours of this, and then plus this, and I'm supposed to focus on here while also being, you know, and that's just, you know, that's kind of telling as far as, like, how he sees people. It's like, what do you mean? Like, you have a free minute during the day, like, give that to me, you know, or whatever, like, oh, yeah, why aren't you doing everything all at once?
That's crazy. But did you ever have to, like, do security and then say, boy, like, please stay away fans?
Well, that's the thing is also, like, yeah, I used to wrestle when I wrestled in high school. I'd go against heavyweights. It was like a squash. So, like, a big guy of like 270 or 300 pounds, like, that's not inherently intimidating to me. I'd actually probably be scared of, like, if you're like 180 wire, you're gonna have cauliflower, you're like, I'm not gonna, you know, I'm gonna be like, this guy's probably like quicker and trains combat sports or something like that. But if you look at a football player, like an old lineman's a guy that an old lineman before in the NBA. And, you know, so again, people don't believe me, but I'm like, there's here's the thing. So really, because like I was with Barry Blackshear about Brendan Sean when he posted this video, it's like a petition to get, you know, job out of the MMA, because they like congratulated Logan Paul after he like boxed Floyd Mayweather or something like that. And I was like, you know, I said something like, hey, Darren, you've won like one of your last 5 fights, you know, like maybe it's time to get you out of MMA or something. And they're like, oh man, dude, you'll beat your ass, like you never fucking fight. I'm like, no, I fight
don't like you gave me that money on 70K to spend my life back here and take it out now. But like, I can honestly say, like, not every emotional would be scared or all stream every Friday. I'm not saying I mean that with fear. I'm saying that I believe that I would be willing to step in the face or start stepping up in a cage and risk getting me in the face or perhaps my dear toe. And that doesn't like give me a $500,000 paycheck. It doesn't sound so scary. Yeah, but I'm in no way going around like I could fucking beat up UFC fighters. Like I'm not that, but I'm just like,
Yeah, I doubt.
I am a human too. Like if somebody offered me enough money, like what's the worst gonna happen? I get knocked out. Who cares?
Yeah, it would have to be a lot for me to fight Derek. But I meant more like
with the younger size. Yeah, because all like smaller guys like TJ Dillashaw, it's like we can be like, oh, like yeah, TJ Dillashaw's gonna beat me up. Who gives a shit?
I get beat up by some like woman that just started fighting.
There's a reason.
How many months did this guy take?
You're probably
How many
right.
months did this guy take?
Did you ever actually have to fight these fans? No.
No, I mean, I could actually look at credit to the people who come to the shows and that's one of the questions people want to know is what's the thick boy fandom like? It's a lot of normal ass people, looking for a good time. And, you're in that event or you see Rick Rock where it's fine. Like, there's all these funnels that will bring you to a show or, you can get offer free tickets, stuff like that. And so I met a lot of really cool people. Because also, like, it's even so cool. Probably the coolest part of going on the road is waking up at 4 a.m. to go out here, and then I can't work out or train people. And then, it took me away from a lot. And my girl hated me, traveling, fucking going to positions they wanted to date on Saturday night. And she's valid. That's all you can do. Like, the highlight was always meeting people after the show. And there's a lot of, public, because most people, you'd if you ask the average person on the street, I don't think most people realize they're not going to be able to name like 20 comedians. You know what I mean? They're like, who would you go see? If you saw their name on a marquee, like most people probably regular Anthony and Brian, they have
You said there's the 1,000 of them, but
yeah, so it's like you need like I forget, like you go say, I don't know, like this is comics that I know, like that person really means right, and you'll talk to them. That's why, so normal people, with lots of blue collar people, and also just like legit people that kept in contact with, so the fans were cool, and only a few times somebody bullshit. Here's the funny, I just fucking actually physical with somebody real nice. Brandon was rapping a show in the Houston Improv, and there was this dude who comes out with a hat where he had his name and he was like, bent over like Brendan show. He was like, this man is not funny, he's not funny, he's talking about dicks. I go, like, I got friends that use this park and and he goes, let's gay kiss. And I'm like, oh, and I'm like, and I felt like kind of strong if I like to see like big tables of turkey, how the turkey was turkey. So he's sitting there going like, this fucking man at the time, like I'm sitting up and I'm like, yeah, like you don't like it, leave. So, like he kind of was like persistent drums and he's looking at, and it's not funny. And I'm like, and I get up in his face, I'm like, you know what, dude? You're gay. So I was like up in his face, kind of like he's like, what are you gonna do? Beat me up? And he was like, the opening, the double doors were right behind him, and so what I did was I went with my leg up and kicked right behind him to open up the doors, and then I pushed him through, and like he stumbled out backwards, and like the door closed. It was like a nice little like, yeah, sit down, I didn't want to like actually kick him, but like I just like, I want to throw him off guard, and I kicked the door, open him up, and then that's awesome. He was and he kept coming back and like talking to like the cops escorting him. He was drunk and being kind of disorderly. That was thank you for getting rid of that thing. It was really that big. It was kind of like holding like around this girl inside, like I think he was still enjoying the show. He was fucking almost shot that night. I'll ask you a question I asked Sean. I don't know if you saw Sean before.
but
I
listen,
did.
it's
Yeah, I
just
was
more for
shot in
these
front of me.
processes.
Yeah,
It's just me.
okay,
But
but
occasionally
is
people
he
sit down.
like,
Should we go ahead?
do you mind if I say you can ask my question, but this is a relationship. And again, I watch interviews. I think he's a really smart, funny guy. You don't doubt a lot of this when he talks about these stories of like going in for the TV show audition and having his own jokes. Like, it strikes me as a guy
Not a complete month.
should have done stand-up comedy. You know what I mean? And I've done it. He's really funny, and I think he's a thoughtful guy, and I relate to him after Matt Drew, and actually was funny enough. Like, his Matt Madron's his good friend. Then, like, this rain, like a 10, before Tough Mudder, then Matt Madron came out, and then, like, he humiliated, like, 3 miles of the Tough Mudder. He was like, I'm out, dude. And that was, we're sitting there getting ready for it, and I get this message on my phone. Somebody's like, why'd you back out of this fight and shot a corporal? Like, what? Like, fuck, who shot the corporal? I honestly never heard of it before. And then he looks at me on this Reddit post, and he's like, it's this elaborate story, like, like, bitch, you know, starting shit online. So I told him, like, I'll fucking beat your ass, and like, oh, well, I'm coming out to LA. He was like, yeah, let's do it. And then he talks to Sean, and realized, like, oh, Sean was actually serious. Like, it was very elaborate. It was like a multi-paragraph story of him kidnapped in East and then so it's kind of confused. I'm like, maybe it's a bizarre thing. It's like, it's one thing to have a production about you, it's another thing to have guys like make up this like short story about you in which like hit you on to fight and then and it's like I wouldn't like he's a 6'7" UFC fighter. I'm not trying to fight that guy on the street for me. You know what I mean? Like people just do that on YouTube and Reddit. They just make stuff up. Like they make up a narrative. In retrospect, what he was trying to do was like get to Brendan through me or whatever. Like, I can assign a number of motives that are sort of acceptable. I don't know if he still does. I've seen personal, but again, like, I put that thing personally as me because of my session with Brendan. So I don't feel any animosity in terms of it was a little weird. I was just luckily, I like said, like, who shot a corporal out loud? And that veteran's like, oh, and he's like, oh, that dude's like hilarious, and he's one of my good friends, and he's like they call him a frugal chef, so like, but it's true that he's a very writer, he's really funny, but also he was like, oh yeah, he just makes some crazy shit all the time. I was like, all right, I feel bad about that. But then, I know something else that recently was kind of like, yeah, I mean, my enemy's my friend, but I think jail so huge douchebag. It's like, that's fine, you can think that, but also, like, I want the world to know, like, the thing that you posted where it was like, 100% fabricated. And he's always saying he blocked me on social media. He's like, and then Mark blocked me over it. I was like, oh, and she goes, when I click on your Instagram, like, it shows that you blocked me, and I still have the option to block you for other works, but right, he's like, look at my, like, this guy would be sick, like, me out of those. If you get close to Shabby, you can do it in some way. Correct. And we can probably smooth things over with the CEO. But he's a regular. There's no animosity. I think he's hilarious, and I hope that we can look at this situation and be like, oh yeah, like, you think I'm a douche just because of Sean? And again, because I'm not the kind of guy, like, it's like, if you feel like it doesn't hit you personally, I want to take accountability for that, and if not, well, then, maybe I should. I think if Sean knew about me and Gerardo's personal lives, he'd probably feel worse. Anyways, the question I was going to ask you is, with the food while he talks to people, is that like CTE or is it disrespect, or why does he constantly do that? Is always something. Yeah, well, it's another one of those examples of something where it's, even not for the, whatever that phrase is that I'm sure I'm butchering, but it's so much, and again, I'll use the narcissistic term over and over again because it is appropriate, but it's a set of rules for this one person, and he acts like a hypocrite because he's very, very judgmental about other people eating. Like, every time that I eat, like I say, I work out, like, I'm gonna go home after this and probably eat like 6 eggs and a ribeye and a fucking potato and like mash on, like, yeah, it's gonna be a lot of food because I'm 250 pounds and I lifted weights today,
Good morning.
So get off my nuts, and like if I'm having a second slice of lava cake at the Improv, like, he got it on you for that?
Oh, dude, every like, and I'm just like, if you're trying to like shame me for eating, like you're talking to the wrong guy, dude. I was bored of the overeating. So anytime like he kind of makes you feel on edge with eating because all they eat is like connected to him. So like, let's say like, no, I'm gonna go eat by myself, or like. He doesn't even per diem, so if you're in front of them, normally like, you know, any TV show or anything like that where you do commercials and stuff, like, you're getting money for any time you're not on set to like cover food. Sean will pay for your food, so give it to him like, he will take care of you. You're it's kind of like when we're people eating in the same restaurant together. What that gives him is the power to like, dude, really, like, you ordered that, or like, dude, slow down, or he'll just go, please stop eating, or please stop eating. It doesn't feel like shit. It's really shit because like, when we did the improv, and it's like, yeah, man, maybe I only had like a light breakfast, and then I'm gonna have 12 chicken tendies, you know? Right? You know, like, it's not like that, where it's like, I don't like, you know, like, obviously don't eat that much, or I'm getting fat, like, I may still kind of fun to me to do it Saturday, and it's like, yeah, man, I'm not gonna get plastered, but I'm gonna have like, you know, some chocolate cake, and I don't think that's the worst thing in the world, but he like really always has like this tension of like, he doesn't want you to get around him when he's not eating, especially he's got some weird habits about eating like after the show. It's always like, let's go get pizza. I'm like, dude, I just like just freeze food here and we just eat it. And I think he has like emergency like nerves before he goes to eat or something like that. But like, it's always like any principle he has is like, you know, yeah, I'm gonna be gross, but if you said anything to him while he's eating, oh, lights out. I wonder what his therapist thinks about food truck diaries. I would consider myself a movie buff, like, you know, in the sense that I love no goddamn really. I was like, you know, watch a lot of Netflix every day. But I was going, I used to watch all these trailers. I really like when I was like trying to pick it out, so you get like 18 like discs of like a week or something like that. I watch this one in the morning because it comes in and I'm sending that. Like I'll send it on the same day. So, you know, the Netflix payment. But I remember not watching the trailer, so I didn't know anything about it. And just running like that. That was pretty good. Yeah, that was cool. Vic, are you a fan of being you're gonna say something about the eating diaries. It would just be funny if at Food Truck Diaries they had a similar kind of thing. Like Brett's so crazy. That sounds like what your wife gave you. He's at that function level. What's the worst bomb? That's a good question. I don't know if it's like way too hard to answer. I was talking about I would say this. I'd say people are like, if you're fair to see it as your audience, it's a lot of things. Not that that's bad or anything, but like, it's like, you know, maybe comparing them, there was a lot of people who come right after the shows and like, you tell Chappelle, like, Chappelle's here, like, got awkward. Like, he's standing next to Jay in the merch table, and people are like, you're fucking hilarious. Brennan sucks. And then walks out. Chappelle's just like standing next to his mother. Damn, even the moderators, you know, but like, I mean, legitimately, Chappelle isn't yelling like vodka on realize because he's more of an introvert and he's not that flash on social media, but he's a very authentic person. And
They didn't like cover up deals over here. You know what I mean? You can't come in all suspect of the garlic over here. Everybody has to sit around you and hear that. So again, this is my garlic. You never get our garlic. Can you please leave? I'm not going to give you a fiesta. You know, who runs the okay, after the heel left, the other tummy didn't left as well.
How
So the
was he after doing the
Matthew
Rabbi,
Rabbi
like the night after? Was he like really excited?
Rabbi Shimon, the son of Rabbi, Tan Rabbi
His
Iya.
wife was
And he said to him, Amalei, Atu Shetziarta Lahavo, so Rabbi Shimon, the son of Rabbi, said to Rabbi Iya, why did you eat so much sacrifice? Why did you eat garlic? Before coming to Shira, obviously Rabbi had a sensitivity to this. So why did you eat garlic before coming to Shira? So Rabbi Iya says, Amalo, lo take those things. So Rabbi Iya says, I did not eat garlic before coming to Shira. So that's the mice again. Listen, this was the sign of disrespect. Meaning the idea is that the Talmud also has to make himself presentable to the Rebbe. So the mice they can't keep garlic before. So the Jesus custom wasn't essentially it wasn't me. I took the full quote, but it was not me. Right, the Kia Meheva Gamela. So it's like here's the interesting part. What's the precedent? Now the Kia Meheva Gamela. We're going to
Everybody thinks he's really stupid, right? Isn't like he's just dumb, like a dumb guy. Is it safe for him to drive his kids around? Like, right? So I think, like, if you were to test his IQ, I don't think that would be like something exceptionally bad or something. Like, I think he would be average, above average intelligence. I would say I'd say he's well above average intelligence.
both
Okay.
who took
But the same thing
blame
is like
for
George
something
Bush or something
in
like that.
order
Like
to
when people
save
are like, oh, you got like a
someone
12
else.
through on his SATs, right? It's like, that's pretty
So
good.
the
You know,
Gemara
it's
says,
600.
from where do you
Here's
know
the
that
specific
is
commentary I'll make about that.
Say
Right? It's not a
something
curious
amazing.
person.
Says
He
Masha
has
Gemara
a
so
very
Eretz
limited
Meir
areas of
Gamela.
interest. He watches a lot of reality TV.
The
He watches
Usher
like he's
Lo
into
Lo
like
Adam
serial killers, but like
Yisrael the peace of
a
Allah.
fascination with
So what do you
rules,
learn from
he
this?
does not have.
You
A
learn from this that
fascination with
everything you do in life
geopolitics, he does not have. A
has to
fascination
be
with other
based
cultures or religions or anything
That was like,
that
you know,
really
the
is,
greatest challenge
I would say, more abstract. And I think maybe like as Canadians, that tends to draw people who are more abstract and philosophical because it draws people who are like,
I have a sheep.
I think my
This is my
thoughts are funny.
This is my
And I like
sheep.
to reflect, and I come from like
Where'd you put that one
my
out?
greatest
Right? I'm saying,
benefit to
where did
humanity
you
is
get
like
that sheep
being
stuff
this
from?
sort of
So the
philosopher
answer
in a
is we're
sense. You're
honest with
broadly
ourselves.
categorized.
But here's what's normally happening.
Don't think Brendan
I
has
decide
that
what I
like
want to do in life. I decide what I want to do.
you know,
And then I go ahead, okay, now that I know what I want
hard
to do,
drive in.
let me build
So
my
there's very little
sheep and my
curiosity, very
hashkafa
little
around what
self-reflection. And I
I
would
want.
almost consider that like
Comes
this is
to
core
the
elements
first
of like
program.
long-term success as a
First
comedian
program
is
I
going,
The verse
what
says
do
that you
I
believe in HaKadosh
care
Baruch Hu
about?
and make
What do
myself
I
in
think?
God's
Having
image.
metacognition,
I
because that would be a really hard that word
my
would describe
I
being
decide
like
what I
slightly
want to do,
deficits
and then I
in
create a
personality
framework
disorders
around
why it's very difficult for them to think about their own
Which
thinking, which I think you
Gemara
guys
asks,
probably take
may
for granted.
Gomer.
Like you think
Okay,
about your own
it
thinking,
sounds
you
like
think
it's
about
a
your
nice
emotions,
thing
you
to
kind of
do,
take this
but if you can't
objective
find a
perspective of
Makar
like,
Torah,
you know,
if you
and I
can't
noticed in your
find a
comments, you're like,
Makar
on the show,
Hafra
there's an
Hashkafa,
element of
just
detachment
because
that makes it more funny.
just because I
Because
just
you're just like
just because I have an idea
reacting
doesn't
like
make it a
stupidly. You're
justifiable
just like,
behavior.
what's
The
funny is like,
Hebrew
you know,
Gomer,
there's
that was like
thoughtfulness
an
that I think,
incredible use because
you
it's
know,
his
it builds a
lifestyle
lot of
or
comedy
doing something,
with like,
saying
it takes the
something,
edge
or
off of being something highly
seeing that
critical.
something is
It's like
correct.
you're going, like, I
Ask
don't even
myself
care,
that simple
but this
question.
is stupid.
Mehecha
You
Gomer,
know,
where
it's not
is
just
this
fucking stupid.
from?
It's just,
How do I
and
know
so
that this is true?
the lack
So
of
you might say,
curiosity,
come right there.
the lack of self-reflection,
Let me hear
the
it from
lack of
Rabbi
like,
Meir. Also, listen to this, my son.
if you're
Whatever I
wrong
mean,
about
it's
something, like,
my
you know,
son,
I mean, like you
he's
said,
the
I can tell somebody how I've changed my
Rabbi Meir. One time it was
very
you can't
anti-Semitic,
make
and
this
now
stuff
I
up.
would consider
So
myself
one time
pro-Semitic
a
because
woman came in from the
even
to
if
Rabbi
I
Meir. She
have
said,
a set
Amrlo Rebbe,
belief about
Echod
something,
Mikem
I
Kitshani
still want to
Teviya. So
continue
what did she
to
say?
like
Can you
learn
imagine
about
the
it,
thing she comes
challenge
to
it,
this
as if
message?
lifting even
She said,
something, even a
listen,
deadlift.
one of
I
these
watch
guys
Weekend
approached me
Deadlift
with
videos
Teviya.
once a month.
Right?
Just to be like,
But
what is
again,
their cue?
whatever,
Somebody
I don't know
saying,
what
I actually like
but
like
whatever it
over
is,
the years I've
she wasn't
changed the way I
sure
do
who,
even these
she's
very
not sure who,
basic
but
lifts
can you imagine, she
because I
shows up
know
at
his
today's
kind of
message and says, someone
whatever
was
that
like
quote is, like
Kaddish
have
me
the mind at the
to
beginning
Teviya.
or whatever it is. But it's true in the sense of like,
Right, it's problematic.
the
The
moment
one
you
is
think
like,
your
obviously, the
shit
woman doesn't
don't
remember who
stink
it
or
is.
that you're an
But the nice,
expert,
we
you kind
learned
of
intuition.
calcify.
As
You know
much
what I mean?
as Bia
And I
is
think
one of the ways
you
in
witness a
which a
lot of
man
that with
can be
Brendan. Once he
Mekadesh
thinks he has
himself,
something
but
figured out,
Chazal
like
very
lifting, for
much
example, he doesn't
frowned
do anything
upon it
correctly,
as a
legit.
mechanism for
Like
keeping.
he's very
So
strong in a
obviously
lot of
what
ways.
happened over here is
Like
something
a
shtickle or potentially of
they
the
do
sit.
full pull-ups.
This woman
He
shows
does
up in
that
the
too,
case
like
manager.
proper, like
One of
overhead
the
press.
Tamizan
I've
in
never
the
seen
case
a
manager
proper
was
squat
the
that
coming
you
from
look
the
at God.
deal.
That's why
And
this
okay,
ball,
now what
like,
happens?
like
And
I
she's
use
going to
this.
be
It's like
tremendous why?
everything's like a
Because
shortcut
ultimately,
or
again,
half-assed.
either
He'll tell you,
either
dude, I grew up in the
let's be married, or give me a yes. But right now I'm in a little bit of a state of limbo because I don't know who my husband is, and I can't exactly hold his timeline. Someone said, what happened? So here's the
If there was like a video of him doing half
get up.
pull-ups, that would go viral.
What happened? I'm not expecting mayor. So I'm a deputy mayor. They cuss up like that. So the mayor got up and wrote her again. I'm the kulam, excuse me. I'm the cuss the kulam enough. What the acting with my mayor did, all of this I'm the voter again. I was like, only one of those was invalid yet. But by ultimately again securing the identity of the perpetrator or of the person who actually was Makadeh Sharia, he was able to stay safe, the individual didn't stay safe, the woman was together. Rabbi Meir, where did Rabbi Meir go? So Rabbi Meir also demonstrates this behavior of doing something for the sake of the embarrassment. Rabbi Meir, where do you get that from? So the Gemara to listen to this. Gamer let me Shmuel HaKatan. You don't Shmuel HaKatan. That's the first truth. Shmuel HaKatan Mehiva Gamer. Where did Shmuel HaKatan get this from? Mishakanya Ben Yeshua. You got to put Kanya Ben Yeshua. Vayash Kanya Ben Yeshua. Vayomer LaEzra. Anachnu Ma'anu Be'elokim. V'nosha Nachlu Yaakov, Yishmit V'Yisrael Azul. So Kanya Ben Yeshua says to Ezra, we have sinned and that we have taken that. I remember again, big problem. Ezra from Baba background Israel. There's a mass, the majority of people were named in Baba. And one of the big reasons for that is because they had taken that. But the kind of Israel has to Ezra, is there any kind for us now that we have taken that? And he says, we have taken that. Kind of Israel did not take that. We by individual, but the nice thing is see if you will take responsibility for the collective good. Kind of Israel was the second one trying to do that. Where did the kind of Israel get this from? Kamala Yoshua. Was the from Yoshua. By Yoshua. Lama Ata Nofa Alpanefa. Kata Israel. Get up, right? Why are you falling on your face? Because Saudi don't have sinned. I'm on the front of the moment to all of Mishata. So you'll hear that this is talking about again. This is talking about by the case of Achad. Right, so we'll say the halacha was ultimately Achad took the spoils, right, and that's why again there was a war that Yoshua was facing. So Yoshua asked the Baruch Hu who committed the sin. So you must
podcast. I didn't know that you were married at the time, so just that alone is like that. Okay.
I'm not going to tell you ultimately again who it was that perpetrated this because the joke is like I'm outrating and therefore again those cast lots and you'll figure out ultimately who this owner was. These are literally speaking of the car for this I never try to lose this like yeah man I know where I came from and I never look down on people who don't have money. That's good. I thought about it even more though, like even if I didn't have a girlfriend I think it would be bad because I don't send dick pics. You know, I don't want people to think that I did. Right. I don't fuck that. You're correct. It's like, that's like, it puts me in a position where I have to like defend myself about something that's like essentially potentially me too. The implication in the joke, if you really think about it, is I'm gonna send this dick pic and I have to ask them, doesn't mean the girl didn't ask me. Like if girls are asking to send dick pics, send to like fellas, you know. Like most of the guys, most of the mistakes guys make with dick pics is like unsolicited. Any hot girl that we both, you know, you'll know or not even know, it doesn't have to be super hot. Like women are being bombarded with dick pics all the time that they don't want, they don't like them. Right? It's like a girl will let you know if she wants to see a hog. They'll always write a lot of requests, you know. Let's get a hog dog. Could it be a half truth? Because it's like he's telling people that you're sending terrible dick pics, but maybe you're sending his dick to people, right? Sometimes it's just examples of different types of inappropriate behavior. It's incredible sensitivity, never to hurt, or never to offend another. It's your job. You're like trying to go to sleep at 3 a.m. He's like, Mark, I don't know how to use my phone. When you
It's
champion the basketball.
which is like
But
the
also,
worst.
even though there was no one
again, not that it wasn't like I was off, but it was just like,
there was still a basketball, or there was
like-
still
like, it was just
a voice
some of the things like,
and communicate with the people.
for
That's an
example,
amazing story. Hamas,
I was supposed to get 3K month for Tiger thing, and like, but then it was like, time to voice, and it's like, oh, his manager's gonna come and we're like, oh, yeah, there was, they were to get 3,000 total. I'm like, how did, what, like, nobody does business like that. Like, hey, man, your salary is 50K. Oops. And then that was you and this other guy. We're like, and Dre wasn't really doing the social media. So it was like, and that was the second time it happened. Like, Ray promised me $1,000 a month for like having people ads on my podcast. You know, and then it was like, suddenly like an invoice, and it's like, oh, yeah, my account's not calling you. It's like, yeah, man, no, actually, 500 of those you managed. Oh, come on. Like, like the same, you know, like, but then I found out writing actually did it, and so like, you know, I'm gonna circle back, but a lot of weird stuff like that, where it's like, is that your like payroll, like, and that's what sort of getting fired, it's like, I could come in for Top Show, because that's one of my Vegas, and then plan to come earlier, but couldn't, like, so I ended up sending this, like, anxiety, or texting, hey, dude, I'm so sorry, can you come in, but like, I texted the other guy, he can cover my thing, I was like, this is not good, he sent me a shitty text, I'm like, to come to find out, like, which wasn't as serious, like, I already told you I'm gonna spend the rest of the day editing clips for TV, like, I'm gonna put in more than an 8-hour shift, but then, I couldn't find out, like, you're gonna take me up to payroll for that particular show, so like, you're shitting on me, and you're consciously taking me off the payroll for that job, that aspect of the job, and a lot of stuff like that, there's just, these other people, if you get to know them, you report this financial fuckery.
Yeah, that's a real betrayal. Maybe one more question and watch some clips. Yeah, but with that whole thing, like, is the chemistry of that, the fact that it's like you're doing business with a friend. So it's no. I mean, like, well, yes, in the sense that, like, it made it awkward. Like, had I not get fired, I was gonna have to take out of the gym. But like, this was 7 months of ad reads for Happy Hippo, and it was like, oh yeah, it's $7,000 you're gonna get 3,500. Yeah, that's a significant amount. Ooh, instead of 3 months of Tiger thing, it's $9,000 you're gonna get 4,500. Like, that's $10,000. Yeah, like, I'm sorry, that's a big amount of money. You know, like, how the fuck am I gonna pay for these lip injections? You know, God damn it. But how expensive are they? Just getting the data? I don't think
and your other friends will have names. Ultimately, again, it will take one of your friends. Your friends will have Yakiba, your friends will have
I'm a huge fan of Brian Callis before ever getting involved with the chain gangs. Yeah, well, he is. I mean, like, he's at the craft of comedy. Like, he knows what he's doing. Exactly. You know, and he's thoughtful about it. And when I love everything about Brian, I mean, he has some issues with him. We had a recent Dustin was trying to get me not to pay him, and I felt like, kind of like, hey man, stop fucking trying to convince me of this shit. Yeah, but anyway, like, you have to respect his craft. Yeah. You know, with both of them. I was wondering, because recently with the clips from the Fight Companion, there was some cheekiness to what's happening in the change. I was wondering if like, what is it? I saw the unique headline video where he makes a reference to the 1,000 people cuts, yes. And I go in my head, like, there's no way Brian did that deliberately. And I watched the clip and I'm like, he 100% did that deliberately. Because he goes, yeah, I did my 1,000 cuts. He goes, I've never heard anyone react like that before. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, fuck you. You're having this joke and I'm like, the whole point of the joke is like, to extend this middle part as long as possible. Because basically, a guy shows up to this, like, this circus, and he's in the front row, and a clown comes out, and like, and Rich Simon, like, does some, like, you know, like, thing, like, embarrasses him, like, thoroughly in front of the stage. And, like, the middle part is like, he goes on this, like, training montage, like, the funniest, like, to learn, like, the comebacks, you know, or like when James got a black belt, like, you know, the jujitsu verbal combat, and he's like, prepares, like, for a year to come back and see the same clown, and he goes to the show, and the guy tries to do the same thing, and he goes, fuck you, clown. But, like, you know, you've been leading up, like, for 20 minutes, and he goes to this school, and he's like, and kind of going back, because Britain's Mr. I'll light you up, so the question is, we can cut this out if you want me to, but I was wondering, does that cheekiness show up outside of the show whatsoever with allegations against Brian Brendan's presence on the subreddit? Oh, any cheeky jokes towards you? Oh, Brendan wouldn't like be cheeky about. Yeah, I don't think it's allegations. And also, I think
bomb is still valuable.
That
Mars
was
says that his fierce
maybe
son
off, like it
is
wasn't off
fierce.
limits. I don't think
Now,
Brian would
that
reference the
people
subreddit because,
talk about his
like, one of the things he said to me before going on the interview was like, these are the worst people. And I'm like, oh, that's their perception. It's like anybody who's like has fun at Britain's expense mostly is like the worst person in the world. And like, and I actually get his book. He's antagonizing on Red Bar and stuff like that, but also like, yeah, like I was there too. Like, oh my god, these guys are psycho, you know, coming after me. But it shows you
that
big
someone
takeaway
was
from
killed by the
seeing that
government,
post was like,
that the government might change
they're
their
scared
mind
of it because
without
they're not
allowing
willing to engage
burial
with it.
to
And I always
occur.
felt like,
So whenever
you know, like
somebody
I'll
was
engage
one
with
of the
haters
Houthi
and because I want to know what the
they
fuck
quickly
they're saying.
bury
If
the
worst you can tell me is that I'm
They
fucking,
wanted
you know, a
to
douchebag and I have big lips and like, it's like,
bury
okay, I'm fine with that
the
because you haven't hit on like a real insecurity.
Son
Also,
of
you
a-
know, it's just all one note. It's just all the same thing. Right, and that's it's like, you know, it's signals to me that you're antagonistic to me. That's funny. It's like so many people in my DMs, I'll see like the last message that writes me, it's like, fuck you, you big lip piece of shit. You know, and then it's like, hey man, sorry about that. Like, dude, I get it. So many people. It's like, honestly, it's like, hey, you can't offend me if I'm real. If we're close, like, you betray me like that, I'll hurt more. But it's like, a stranger talking shit about me on the internet, about my physical appearance, like, if you can't handle that, you're an adult, you're like, grow the fuck up. You know, but a lot of it just seems like they're kind of, they run away from that, and there are people, I don't know how Brian felt about leading into it. I think he generally, like, he is trying to get Brent a lot of notes about, like, you know, this podcast, or yes, and don't shoot everything down, and kind of don't be, you know, like, but it's hard because it's almost like you have to inception his ass. You have to like plant this idea in his head that makes him think it's his own idea to be less of an asshole. You know, and then you're going to interrupt people less because if somebody develops somebody else is telling them what to do, he didn't like it at all. Because that's what my belief in my conspiracy is that Brian is almost butt paying rent. You know what I mean? I told him that's a philosophical dichotomy for ages. You know, you have a home, but you are homeless. No, I don't think that's too far off, and I haven't like really probed his mentality. I think he is diplomatic, and he does have a lot of loyalty to Brendan, and okay, a lot of times for good reason. But like what you're saying is, I could answer like this. Would he get the humor and a lot of the jokes you're making about Brendan? Of course. You know, I just don't know. I think he's checking it out because people like, even when I like, you know, like I would go on the subreddit and I would be like, I don't want to go like just go like see people shit on me for no reason. Like so it's like it's not fun. Like unless it's like, you know, you like they kind of set up a system like other people are checking on there. Like I'm sure people are reading it right now. Like you know, like you know, the guy who works there is like, they have to fly out. Oh my bad, I don't want to. You know, like I know somebody's paying attention to it. But my assumption is the way Brendan likes to have feedback is kind of like, give me the cliff notes of the cliff notes, you know, and also make them all positive. So yeah, like unless it's like a true emergency that's going to ruin my life, I'll send you over right now. It's like, it's like, give me a, you know, city link of like tidbits from my narcissistic life. It must be hard to find that though. Yeah, often it is. Yeah, I've actually talked, you know, Johnny Paulo, who's running social media for me, commiserated, you know, like we typed in socialist motherfuckers, how social, like he's been using the same phrase multiple times a day for years. How social fellas, how social fellas, so he's texting and saying, how socials. No, it's just like there's no interest in it really. It's just like copy paste how social is correct because I go like I would be so much more specific if I was in his position. I was wondering we're trying to work towards also correct. I agree with you. Yeah, well, right, exactly. No, I couldn't agree more because somebody who's really smart guys on James like social media strategy or no analytics, and they're like, this doesn't make any sense from a strategic perspective. If you're trying to be like, I'm not on social media, but I check it multiple times a day. My analogy is like, I don't eat ice cream. I just pay my assistant to shovel in my face. I love what happens to me there as the ice cream falls off the spoon. But I don't eat ice cream, so he just feeds it to me. You know, it's totally different. But it's like, no, you're on social media, do it just by proxy. You know, and it doesn't make any sense because, like, you're not honest. You can focus on other things. If you're worrying about it all day, it seems like you spend a lot more time worrying about likes and comments than you do about writing new jokes. So that's an energy. So on that topic of the socials, I was wondering personally with the iMessage group chat, we named it Operation Tiger Thick. I believe that's awesome. That was the answer I wanted. Yeah. Okay, so back to the original line of questioning here with Brian and Brendan. I think we were touching on Brian
becoming
you're bringing
homeless.
sex animals.
I'm
Same with
crazy.
Gojo,
Yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah.
the dove, actually said
A little bit
Gojo,
hard to see
que
from as long
fica
as
no lado do seu
like
colar
let's have a
de
big
sol,
falling out,
que
which
tem
I
dove
look,
de sol, que pula
Brian
mais
pushes
que
their
a da
friendship
outra rega.
to
A
the
partir
limit.
que
Okay.
uma abre
Like,
cá,
because
com a
Brian's a
cá,
pretty
que pula
agreeable
na
guy.
rádio
Like,
de
he's a
York,
pretty,
que
like,
tem
he's a reasonable guy.
So the
And
idea
tell me,
is
here's what I would say, like, is one of the biggest differences
there's a halakha
between these two guys.
that after she gives
A couple times we've had like an argument in text, and you get context loss, and maybe you type in all caps, and I'm like, dude, why are you
she would
getting
wait till the
upset?
next
You know,
thread
stuff like
when
that.
she was going
Because
up
technically
anyway.
he is my boss, like in the church,
Once
like
it
I
turns
work
out
for
that the
TVK,
doves
so
are
higher,
small,
you know, yeah,
the
and I'm
doves
a
are
little bit
small,
more like,
so
if somebody
again, we don't
disrespects me, like, I don't
necessarily
give a
in order
fuck.
to allow the
Like,
doves to
I'm
get
a guy, I
larger,
consider myself
rather
good
we
boy,
tell
but
her
it's like,
ultimately
hey,
again that she could bring
we're
tornadoes,
not doing
she
that.
could bring
We're
turtle
streaming
doves,
it over
doves and
text,
turtle
you know.
doves. She could bring those even if they're smaller. So the
But
Gemara says the
his
final
credit,
Osan
very few times it happened. Next time I saw him, he'd be like,
Alithia
he'd
based
make
on
sure to
these
talk to me
reasons.
privately,
We'll
like, hey
use
man,
these
like, I didn't like how that
reasons
came across, and I just wanted to let you know, like, that wasn't my intention. And,
declare
like,
ugly.
he gives me, I like
Case
that, that's what I like.
Diana on your
It's like, I'm not saying like, hey, sorry about that.
What is this
Like,
declaration?
here's where I'm coming from. I'm
But
gonna offer you
here
apology.
and now,
You have to take it. You
so
know,
we go ahead, we
like,
are hereby declaring before you. This is
that
what
goes
they
a
like to
really
verbiage
long
of the
way
base.
with me and
So
demonstrates
we
a
would
lot
go
of
ahead and declare
maturity
before
and
you.
desire to
The
like,
Gozal
be
the
a better
doves,
person. Yeah. And
right?
Brendan,
The doves are soft. The Imrod Ta'akir and the
he
lambs
can't
are
take
thin.
solo
The
accountability. He'll be
Shimon
like, man,
Da'agiba
it's been really
Lomata
tough
and
doing
not
this.
yet
And
spring.
it's like,
The
well,
Shakirta Milta
you know,
Ba'anani
like, hey, we're like,
Ba'oshitas
I don't like how
Asafatan
things went down. I don't like this tension
and
between
therefore we
us.
have
It's
seen
never,
fit to add
I
30
did
days
something wrong.
to this
It's always
year
like
and
an
it
is like, I call this fake accountability.
What
And
is
I'll go,
the real
like,
kicker,
this time
the real
you think,
kicker over
I
here
checked
is
the
that
maybe
it's
read.
not
He was like,
yet spring. The
like,
problem
man,
is,
that's
remember,
on
again,
me.
APAC
Like, I
is
should
tied
have
by
known you guys
Aviv,
were going to do
and
it or
they're
something.
declaring
I'm
a
like,
leap year because we're still in
you're
winter. We need
fake.
another
What
month.
do you mean?
And
It means you're going, oh,
once
yeah,
they're
it's on me.
declaring
You
it
guys are
because
so
the
stupid and
seasonal
confident.
approach, what do they throw in
It's
there?
on you
What do they do
because
for declaration?
you're claiming
This
you
is the
pay us
first
to do
thing,
something.
right?
You
The
express
dog,
that, you
the
know, an
Arkansas,
expectation
we
after
see
we
over
could
here
have
that
gone
again,
back
we
and
won't
done it
declare a
and
leap
act
year
like
just because
we're
of
stupid idiots.
the
Never hits
dogs
the hammer
and
on
the
the head.
lambs
You
and
know,
the sheep.
I
But
have.
once they're declaring the leap year for other
with
purposes, we'll throw that in as well.
right? If
They
there's
can
one
worry the country.
thing
How
that you
much
can tell
pressure
Brian,
how
the
long
best
is the
part
leap
about
year?
becoming
How much longer is it?
one
Moshi
that
year,
thing,
30 days.
The
Yoshino
best
Yomer
part
told
of
us,
this is kind of
Yoshino
like this
is
is like
not month.
bound to
About
because
a month,
of
time
the
a month,
going
you
like,
see a month, that's
yes.
29 days. So the
Again,
Gemara says, I'm gonna
I'm not saying this is
Rati
sincere.
Kodesh,
When
Rati
I first
Kodesh.
picked up, I was kind of like,
That's at the
because I didn't want to talk to
days.
him. I was like, I
Which
feel
is
like I'm
actually
trying
very
to convince you
interesting.
something.
It's not only does Gaten have the
Like,
ability
part
to
of this
add
is
in an
Brian's
additional month,
Brendan in the
but
car,
based on
like
that, the
overhearing
ability
this,
to
I
us,
don't know, like, and
determine
he
how
assured me that
long
he
that
wouldn't talk to Brendan
how
about it, but
long
then
that
somehow that
month is going
conversation
to
got
be.
leaked
It's
in.
going to be
Like,
29
you know,
days
because
or
like
30 days.
on the
So
MPD
Gemara
game,
says,
they
how
hosts
much
or MMA hosts,
might
they were like,
got
we're
days
streaming
to
it,
pay
Brian, and
to
like,
fight.
luckily my wife was there to like cry. I was like, streaming? Yes, and I was shocked by this. Here's what I said. Hey, dude, Brendan is a narcissistic asshole who lies to people and defames them behind their back. That's not the kind of guy that I feel any sort of loyalty to protect his nature now. Like, I said something like that, and then it was like, click. Have you heard me scream? Like, I'm screaming at you. You better fucking good night, you know. So as long as there's a line in the plane, you know, I don't like it when people exaggerate like that because what's the goal there? To make me look unhinged? No, Marcus Gray's like, no. I talked to you for 40 minutes and you weren't hearing a single thing I said. And finally, when you reframed it, you kept framing it like, Mark, you're seeking revenge. Like, you need to think about the fact that it's like karmically and philosophically, if you go for revenge, take two graves, one for yourself. It's like, shut the fuck up. My analogy is, say revenge. This is me discussing something that happens to me. It's therapeutic. You know, this isn't me going to fucking slash his tires. So, you know, like if somebody were to like hack into his Twitter account, post something like that, like this, you know, these are actually a crazy person with that.
Yeah, imagine for like how pathetic that is that Brian in shop reached out to some, no offense to MMA host, but just some random guy in Arizona. But also, man, he's just a YouTube dude. I hear that. I assume actually, but I think that he rejected them for commenting. So he's trying to be like journalistic. We don't do that. You know, I mean, it's true. Like there is a difference if you're trying to do entertainment versus sure. Yeah, the guy, I thought the guy did a good job of like even saying like, yeah, I made fun of her, but I want to stay neutral, and he kind of was like, he teed me up, let me talk, and he wasn't like, oh yeah, that's crazy, like tell
tell me more. This is what he answered. And I'm glad he did give us some of this because one of the reasons I started talking about it in the first place was I got Parker doesn't say it again, but every time I've seen somebody leave his life,
every time, 100%
even though again,
of
he
the
was
time,
just
he
in a better
badmouths
place
them,
in the scene of saying, I am
them
hereby
false
declare, I
claims
do
after
not
the fact,
the Dacian,
and really
nevertheless the faith
revises
is in the
history
Torah.
in a lot
But
of
the
ways.
meal,
And so I
he's
can
sitting
kind of
on the
anticipate,
steps of the
I
Harabai.
know this
So
is
you
going to
open
happen,
us
so it's
look out
almost like
on the front.
preemptively I have to get it out there because I know he's either doing it behind my back or he's going to do it. And of course, it turns out to be true. He made like 8 different claims about me not coming into work. Yeah, okay. Like, you know, and being late. What were my hours then? You know what I mean? Like all this, like everything 24/7. Right. It's like, yeah, I kind of got it late, but like also I have a, you know,
Totally got the
I might have a recording of a phone call.
Go ahead and write
or
this
an
first
in-person
letter
discussion. He said,
write something to the power.
so, you know, that is like, yeah, I forget up and start editing at 8, and it'll come until 11 to the studio to do something. Well, I'm not working, and
Then
you
it's our
okay
brothers
that,
of
but
the
that
upper
is
Galilee
so
and the brothers of
every
the lower
claim
Galilee.
made, you saw me kind of get worked up on the show, but it was like, it's when you're not expecting it, somebody's like, hey man, is it true that like, you know, you beat your wife? And it's like, like, no, man, fucking, you know, she's saying that, you know, like, it does get you riled up. And maybe to go back to your actual question about Brian,
That at different times throughout the agricultural cycle,
because of the financial situation, like, you know, he does seem to make a lot of money. Dude, like, I don't know how much longer the show's gonna last or whatever, but I know Brendan privately has expressed interest in me. He's like, things will be tense between them. And Brendan kind of has this kind of like, well, I want to do the show. It's like, we can do this money too, right?
You know, if you're launching this, suing Mark is a bad idea. You feel like the Mark can sue you right back for free. You are wage and hour violations, you moron. That's very important. You know, if I'm free, like, if I were to have like way more attorney friends who have been smoking, like, you know, they might say, he's like, oh, that's a terrible idea. What do you think? That's why I felt it bold about this. I didn't look at my NDA because, like, first of all, like, you know, I double can dare you to sue me over exactly what happened to me because you're a piece of shit. You know, how terrible. But look, that's part of how he spoils our reputations. We have this unique guy, right? And the headline becomes Brendan Schaub sues small YouTuber over joke is the worst headline you could possibly write about a community like short of sexual allegations. That would be, you know, take that off the table. This is the worst headline you could ever have. For sure. Yeah, all right. 100%. You know. And then the last question is, and this answer could just be no, because it's typically on Chang's. To this question, the answer is no. But except for Mark takes something that's like the first thing you text me that when I heard it, I DM'd you, and then I look at my phone like a little bit later, and it says, hey, real quick, you know, if you were to put your documentary chat on, is there any possibility of a redemption arc for Mr. Brenda? Like, I can't say that would be possible, but it would be predicated on humbling himself in certain ways that I just, like, from everything I know about the personality style that I'm describing that I believe he has, it would contradict all of that. And I think, like, there would be multiple steps in the way of, like, awareness of the issue, which is very unlikely for a narcissist, and then pursuit of help for the issue. Like, something major would have to force him into that, like, some mechanistically, would be like, well, you have to go to therapy, and you have to come out the other end, and there has to be, like, proof of the fact that you have shown an ability to take, you know, take accountability. So, like, it's possible, but the steps would be sort of learning how to take ownership, apologizing to people, not being obsessed with sort of like power and control over almost everything else, because one of his stuff is like he prioritized like me not texting him back over me doing like 5 times more work than he actually expected. So I went like, I kind of, you know, I knew I was risking getting fired, but I was like, oh, okay, like when I just did over here, we have like, you know, 5 times as many reels as you probably expect from any other editor, and we're going to like to do it. You're going to ignore that fact, man. You didn't text me back for 3 hours. And I was like, oh, and you just like, you know,
answer the goal, the last verse is quite amazing. Okay, the point I was bringing this down was
As a human being, I think with having the position he has of trying to start a company and making it bigger and bigger, he kind of just carries a hammer and looks for nails that aren't there.
That's an amazing way to put it because of voice and like his leadership style, and like I don't think people realize
versus
like
later generations that are trimming them,
if you were
when
to
they
get an
make
MBA,
declarations,
you
they make
study
it in the name of
leadership
the
styles, and there's all these different styles, and like the best leaders
what you're doing
take different approaches with different people in different scenarios.
right?
Yeah.
The
The guy who's like
all of these
the fake alpha male, which I do, you know,
in
like
a collective name.
I like to do like this faux narcissism
So I
joke
don't
and kind
understand
of
why
like
you're
pretend
making
like,
it
oh,
sound
the
like
guy who like thinks he's in charge, like
more
that's a funny
arrogant,
character to me, but like I
Drama,
just know that I've always known I'm not the guy who always looks to be in charge. And when you get somebody like that, they tend to be sort of narcissistic and maybe psychopathic or something like that. But like they don't develop a lot of leadership styles.
and it
They
was
kind of
a
use this like
number of
really tactic
that
or
we all
kind of
had
sense
its
or fear. There's like a very limited palette of leadership techniques that they use.
too far.
And that always runs people dry. You can't always do this kind of like, get on my level, let's go, let's do better, you're fucking up, like you're gonna get fired. And that's kind of like, almost like you can summarize his leadership style into those 5 terms. It's very little like positive long-term vision. There's little encouragement. He micromanages, but doesn't know like how even to micromanage. Like, you know, like one thing if I knew how to edit, I'm editing. You can't micromanage. It's one thing like, where's the word? No. Yeah. So, and also like you said earlier, if you could talk to Brendan if he's watching this right now, I would say continue what you're doing. I love Brendan's job, but please, if you do stand-up comedy, make it a podcast. Stick to the podcast. That's that. Right? Yeah, I think that's going to be the next one. Drink a puppy too. I was drinking puppy 3 and 4 for my sex. And like Avatar, they're hilarious. Not on purpose. Like imagine their response being unironic. It was just like, Google puppy too. Yeah, that's how I want to keep keep watching. It's like Sharknado. There's an editor leading this, but that's also predicated on like complete self-awareness to realize like, oh, there's a meta thing going on that people really enjoy, but you're like, but like, come on, the level of abstract thought you need to like pull off control, you're not Bill Burnham, you know, like, is there a level of abstract that but like basically what he's doing is saying he accidentally knocks her in the water. He's like, yeah, this is a lot. Like, that's a little tricks. Like, I like that kind of stuff. But me, I have to have a super fun of like, over would be inside. That's a side. Two emotions. Yeah, you're already down. Clips are some of my favorite things. The first that we have is Call Rates references the Tony Hinchcliffe and Steve-O Papercuts joke. And Papa don't take too kindly, posted by Lost Psych.
No one's going to be judges. It was taken off this time because of the work. Watch it.
He nailed it. That's like that dog meme where the dog tells a joke. He's saving that up. He made, there's just
what that tells you is because
for example, any great
normally Brennan's excuse is like, I don't see anything, I don't know what the joke is, like, how can I be into the joke if I don't know the joke? Him saying fuck you means being disgusting, and Brian knows that Brendan is aware that Steve-O and Tony Hinchcliffe has like a weird issue with, like, he thinks he's like, you know, he makes fun of Steve-O behind his back, he's like, I got his interview stand-up, it's like a PowerPoint presentation, it sucks, and you're like, oh, well, that's anything. But if you're a comic, Brendan talks shit about you. If you're Brendan and you're a comic, you know, it's like maybe like Tom Segura or you know, Ford or anybody else, but it's like, you know, you give a fucking Joe Rogan and he does TED Talk, and it's like everything is like he'll find a way to, you know, use mental acrobatics that he does in order to dismiss other people who are more successful than him. It's sounding, but Tony Hinchcliffe's one of those guys who's like,
So we have over here is there are a variety of different reasons why you would declare a new year, right? It appears that again, both like the animals, like animals, or the thinness of the animal is not one of them. But the mice, again, it sounds like you need 2 bona fide reasons in order to be able to declare a new year. As long as you have 2 bona fide reasons, then the mice, again, you are good to go. You will declare the leap year based on that, and then you would incorporate celebrate all the peculiar reasons as well. Canada, after the outbreak of the avian okay, so Disneyland, for these different times, we go ahead and when the average is going to be declared what the word is, any of the above mentioned factors are in effect in any of the following three regions, that would be enough to declare legal. What makes the region? Yehuda, Eva Hayarden, Hagovia. Okay, so Yehuda is the only part where it's done. Eva Hayarden shares the name of the land, and the Galil. Afshayim and the Abin, Baal Abin, the Abin, most like if you have these areas, then you can declare a leap year, but the one that only doesn't in one of these areas, you don't declare a leap year. وبالذات Yehuda Abin, Hakovia. And let's say Yehuda, one of the calendars, Yehuda is one of the reasons why we're declaring a leap year. Everyone's happy. Why? She'ain Omer Bar Ellen Yehuda. Because the rest of them again, you have to be declaring a leap because the grain is not ready. If the grain is not ready, Yehuda, we want to leap year. Why? Because ideally, we want to cover the Omer to the barley. Barley is globally grain. We want that to come from Yehuda. We want that to come from close proximity to the line. But it's not ready yet. We're happy to have it. Tell us about it. So the other is all of Yehuda. There's a little bit better. If you only declare a leap year in Yehuda, but if you ended up declaring it in the Galil, it's no better to work. Hey, in the Galil, oh no. In the Galil, in a no better. Okay, Canadian says no. It has to be declared in Yehuda. And if you don't declare it in the Galil, it is not really better. Right on the Canadian. Oh no, why is Canada so insistent that the league has to be declared only in Yehuda, not anywhere else? I'm a fellow speaker. I'm a Catholic says, which most people do, who does not stop. So what is literally the definition of most people do? Without asking from faith from faith, who does not stop. Because Jesus the possibility. And look at any time you're darkening something, right? Anything something has to be darkened out. Or any time that an eviction must occur. For example, like the declaration of a leap year, no, I love you Photoshop the shit out of my face. Ultimately, those that you can only do in the place where I think you shouldn't be redacted anymore. Something dramatic has to occur. Like a leap year, and the nice thing that you only do in the place where ultimately you don't have to die.
It's really fun. It's like, because we're all connecting via this idea of like, we see the same, you see this plants green, right? I know for a while it was red, but I was retarded. Sorry. Oh my god, that's so fun. Alright, so this next one is called Decided to Put an Apron On for the First Time in Months. God Dog, This Podcast is Dead, posted by Toronto Rapture.
But he wasn't willing to talk about the 40
Alright, so
million
good
people
morning.
that
This morning,
starved to kill. And he said that's not true.
Continue in our journey. Except for every story, all of our sponsors for this one is page. Our annual Conqueror sponsor is opportunity with stock of our yourself, dedicating all the community and customers this year. Finishing the second well, that's all. We're going to continue with the second adventure of the second. I believe we go for another 50 steps up, many steps up together in the years. Our Conqueror sponsors tour, he runs us to see especially the female position of the architect of Scott's father. You saw you do that. Turn around kind of foil. The phone was off for the source of the safe return of our hostages and the security of all of our precious soldiers. And your mocks, memory of their parents, must believe that Aaron Coin, Sarah Rachel Bass, Barak Abram, and Kinderback Brian pulled up in his blood today, and in memory of your dear friend, a great soldier, beloved husband and father, California, California, California, Ben, Maria, and Danielle Vidal. We have learning sponsors, Alan and Sherry Steinitz, in honor of the bar mitzvah of their grandson, Peter Steinitz. Mazel tov to Adam and Allison Steinitz, the whole mitzvah. Mazel tov to our grandparents, Chuck and Patty Levy, in connection of the yahrzeit of Sherry's father, Moshe, and Nelson, and Nachum Hannes. Hope that America comes up. All of them come South America. The families on the come. All of those leaders will never give us all the Israel. And Wiesz, mam zobaczyć. Grow, czyli komunikował Ventura, Godba, Godba, solemn and the chorus and home soldiers to be successful before mass. But with that, let us continue.
Imagine being in a room. You know what's great is this long conversation we had about Brendan Schaub's character and talking about the lack of curiosity and whatnot. It peaks in the worst moments. His curiosity. Right. Yeah. I do not know what Hitler made. I don't know if he made Hugo Boss. Why does Schaub know that? Yeah. You're always mentioning things about like I know fascinating about because many other people that are off a podcast. I'll be learning about what Hitler did. He did like if I was looking at his personal achievements, I'd be like, I look at more like his architectural design. Maybe what he actually grew himself, and it's like he didn't make Volkswagen. I don't think he told some people to do it or put money in it. Whatever it is. Like yeah, right. Like Obama, or like George Bush, like drop bombs in Iraq. No, he just said like do it. Yeah, just because companies happen to be started at that time doesn't mean that Nazism hadn't been right. He's a Navy SEAL. Yes, that's why I like his calls so much. Like what other people kind of don't. They go like they subscribe to the Bobiverse, because they get it to be as more kind of like not have a people has someone work. Nice to him, but other people like I'm dropping it because I'm Howie, you know, and like very stupid.
They have no idea what do they know? They know that moving witnesses, like the husband witnesses, did not see what they said they saw. The simple reason that moving witnesses were so remember what happened to someone. General was even a racismo caso
This one's called Thick Boy Stews, posted by Rogan and Shorty.
about narrative.
He's the star of the show, really. Yeah, absolutely.
Moving witnesses,
We are here at Thick Boy Stews in Canada.
However, the aim is not have to be money. Now again, remember,
Quite the weekend for the fight fans and football fans. Super Bowl weekend. Join us all.
Number two, the private of the Super Bowl. Why? You may go ahead and one action. There is no responsibility. What is the capital? What is the financial? Capital but you do not have to incredible. You must
There are times with the Flip Papa where it seems like they've just taken a dad from his family and be like, you do a podcast. Like conscious, or is it something like, dude, I noticed it a while ago. I was like, first of all, I don't know, maybe because my legs are huge, but like, I don't like crossing my legs, so like, you're not gonna catch me. You know, this already feels uncomfortable, right? Just to be like,
what happened?
what is going on? Like, and I get it sometimes like, oh, I have a sore back or something, like, oh, I want to massage it up. And it's like, he's not massaging. He's just like self-soothing. After some sort of serious reaction, some sort of comfort or something. Yeah, it's like thumb-sucking.
Their testimony, they were going to put
from his mouth, you know, sucking his thumb. I guess it's going to do this.
Watch this.
How would you find out, you know, if you like walked in
And the Old Testament,
it would be disturbing to see, but not like,
remember again, what money is there? What their name is essentially
Super Bowl delivered. So can't be mad at any of it unless you're a Philadelphia Eagles fan or you're a Altown Volkanovski fan.
So essentially,
there's nothing really much that. Stick the landing. Philadelphia Eagles fan. This one's called Squaw Believes His Own Show 20 minutes before
posted by Rogan is Shorty Pie.
But now, when it turns out that the leadership are back line, they think they can first of all, we think that number one. Number two, through their testimonies, they would have required you to pay the defamation fee. They also tied money. What about teenagers without money? What about the fact that we were certified when the bus was
Navy sells better than the account.
when does the concept of teenagers without money apply? When it's pure liability to the same person. But when it's different liability, you hide it twice. For example,
You've probably seen these famous moments where he's like,
so the
oh, you really love that Andrew Tate dude? Like, what is your comics? Like, he likes to flex a lot.
therefore, again,
People
once
like,
the
professional comic.
lawyer,
There are funny people out there
when
that
you
don't necessarily understand like have
there's no
this
liability, but it's in that.
so that I say, okay, Mr. Holbrook.
You think those are total these guys?
And it also would require the moving to have to pay money. Two different people, two different buckets of liability, even if it's without the name, they're not the
owner of an AG.
Plus, by the way, you see the purchase of the
I haven't asked for that. Actually,
like, for example, let's say Ruben goes over to Jim's Deals on Shabbos, and he goes and
That's why I don't.
and he,
Not often. My
yeah,
feet are
for
gross.
example,
I just really like when they come in and out of the house. Like they're just, to me, they come in handy. I'm like, maybe sure, like maybe you don't want to see able to show or whatever, but
and
anything with like arbitrary fashion standards, you know, it's like you can't do this.
And
It's
so
fuck
what
all the way
Ruben
off.
does is
You know, like you're a jeans and t-shirt guy, right? Like it's some people kind of like it does cool if you want to dress a certain way. But like if you're enforcing your fashion on me, I just it goes down a weird path. Yeah, like
transferring an
so
item
you're
from one domain to another, but not how you do
when
that.
around.
Why? Why?
Right. Yeah, I'm more of a sand. Well, not sand, like slippers guy.
Yeah, liability occurs.
All right, so the last that we have here is posted by Rogan Shorty Pie. It's called Logan and Eddie Take a Sandy Break. So Rinks and Scoob immediately start talking about digs and plugging their digs.
Ruben is hired to hold you. Hired for that he ends up taking it out. And hired for by why. First of all, correct is not a Chris opinion. When he comes out of the ground, the Shabbos that's why actually does occur for one.
Jesus Christ, if you have to fucking repeat
This
it,
concept, seemingly without meaning only applies when
you
it's
have any chance to reference it.
when two events are destroyed to be tied twice. Simultaneity so it's simultaneity in liability. It's divided into the same person. And I love the message that right? Different people do a life. Incredible. We run a cycle. I don't know if you listen to this college. Slowly level you so move back on the second level. Like really shouldn't sound like
Wow, just
what's
plugging dates. Jesus Christ. I know it's also funny because I go, does it matter at that point? Like, how many tickets are you going to sell from, like, how many people from Naples, Florida are watching that broadcast and also are big enough fans of you cannot know that you're going to be in Naples? You know what I mean? It's like, if I got any shit from Joe Rogan on his podcast, I'm like, you never hear me plug a single fucking thing again. Because we're like, because I just like, I'm trying to get copy that part of a joke about plugging shit. What do you do? Am I selling any extra tickets from that plug if I have a million followers? And also, that guy's knows that you guys plug too much. Right. It's like, you know,
Ruben essentially has self-incriminated. So once Ruben is self-incriminated, he lost his credibility. and he cannot go
I mean,
ahead.
like you're like fake money into his car.
Rava Amrava is not
You're
true.
doing it.
Other
Seriously,
Karo
yeah.
Pitso Asmo,
it's
the
gonna
Id
lead to a
Adam
Reddit
Nisim
get
Asmo
douche.
Lata.
The only thing we're plugging is Brendan Walsh.
Rava comes on and says, no. So Ruben says that he really wants to have he does not go ahead and validate himself as weakness. Why
Well,
not?
thank you so much for joining us.
It's really fun.
Number one, Adam Karo Pitso Asmo. First is like a relative to himself. It's just like a relative to himself. When you're regarding each other, it's so to a person is not to give testimony regarding himself.
So, it was a lot of fun. I enjoyed your show.
Rabbi Amarav says,
Great people come on.
a person cannot be made invalid as a result of his own investment. The Adam Karo Pitso Asmo, because the person is related to himself. Hilchah in Adam Yachal Lasu Asmo Rasha. Lomar al Idus Asmo Inu Asmo Rasha. Shaya Tola Asmo Karov La'idus. So it's like, this is incredible. Remember, the Torah invalidates relatives from giving testimony. Relatives cannot be believed as testimony. So again, if a relative can't believe, let's say, this is an interesting idea. Who is your closest relative? Who is your closest relative? You. You are your closest relative. Therefore, again, a person is not regarding themselves. Therefore, by extension, a person is not believed to go ahead and say anything that is self-incriminating. And if he says something that is self-incriminating, Allah doesn't recognize the statement. So when Reuben says that he participated in an illegal relationship with Shimon, that part of the statement, is thrown out. It's not. Now again, what most interesting is, you may listen to the other part of the statement. What's the other part of the statement? That Shimon did something illegal. That we may listen to. But when I said that Reuben owns statements regarding himself is not what it's talking about. People, number one, Adam Karo Pitso, a person is close to himself, a person is not down to himself. Relatives can't be testimony, and therefore by extension, in Adam Nisim Asmo Rasha, a person cannot be self-imposed. What's that?
Welcome back to 10 Minutes of Shop. Join the Patreon. We do have an interview with Haphazard on the Patreon this week. So if you want to know what the life of a top poster is like, tune in for that. Join the Discord. And then also, last thing, we put all the episodes on Spotify. A lot of you requested that on YouTube. So we did that, but that's not why you're here. Today you're here to watch another 10 Minutes of Shop to start the timer. Tight. Well, as everyone may know, they're probably tuning in to see what we think about Mr. Lion. Right. Nothing big happened this week off the subreddit, right? That's
Whatever you want.
Nothing gay.
I got everything. I remember my kid's birthdays, but I have to
we're going to talk about BGL and we all the posts that happened. You know what I was thinking about before we play the clips? When the timer started.
Some of the things are just
when it comes to like how you feel about BGL being on the Reddit, it's tough. I mean, I'm new. I still think I'm pretty new. It's been probably like a year of me being on the subreddit. I'm sure there's a little bit more of an OG on this cat. Or at least you're like paying attention. But if you want to know what I think that if you're evaluating what to think about BGL, you want my opinion. Big if. I think you got to go to the core values of the subreddit, like TF Chang's doing what they say. And one of the core values was making his face look
not in that exact
his
way,
voice
right? So
distorted
it's
or
like
in his voice.
that's
So that's one thing to look at. But it's important to also go back to what we've heard from Bob himself. One of the major core values is that you can hear things both ways, right? So I can see there's some people say it's a civil war.
And they live life in
One side doesn't want any BGL stuff. The other says, this content's pretty funny. Give him a chance to maybe like a second chance. How awful he was, but now he's coming out, releasing text and all that stuff. So it seems like the quintessential both way situation. But my last thing I want to say about this is a serious point. The most important core value that I've noticed is whether
by some miracle I finished it. That just remind me about
what we do
Rava says as follows.
right?
Top of
In the
your
end, isn't that what
Tony
really
Bob.
matters? I wasn't going to say that, but
Let's see
yes,
what's
that's
up
good.
from
That is 100% true.
Ruben
Yeah.
testifies.
All right, so second
Ruben
most then, what
testifies.
would you say? Well, the number one
Right,
thing
Ruben testifies. Tony
that
Bob.
matters
Right,
most
Ruben
on
testifies
Chase.
that
Say with
Shimon
me, sir.
had relations with
We
his
don't
wife.
fucking
Ruben's
matter,
wife.
dude.
Ruben's
Oh,
wife, Rachel.
yeah, no, you're right. That is the
Shimon
first.
committed adultery with my
Yeah,
wife.
sorry
What's
that I
that
forgot
about?
that.
Even
Well,
after we
redacted
start from
right
the
now.
hard
You know
rock,
what?
my
It's
hard rock.
important that you
So
remember,
Ruben
but
and another
we go
witness
through
can combine
tirelessly
together
trying
to
at T-Most to the shots.
Shimon,
We try our
but
best
not
to
to
keep
execute.
BGL out of all of our
Right?
content.
So Ruben got
Right. And the problem I have with him is that he is attempting to matter.
Like commercial about it.
You think
Well,
so? So
by the way,
it's him trying to
makes
matter.
sense.
Oh yes,
Why
at all
is
times.
Ruben?
And you know what? The only thing that
Why
does
not?
matter doesn't have to do with anybody.
Carl is
Is the
about,
AMA
right? It's his wife.
side.
So
Because
of
it
course
hasn't
this
happened yet.
testimony
The AMA,
inadmissible
we're
for
recording
any
this a day
relevance. You
before
might
the
say,
AMA
okay,
happens.
my commercial one.
So we don't know whether it will be Netflix or Blockbuster.
What
All we know is
what
that we don't
is
know.
the
Yes.
what is the condition? In the fucking Gula, that we splice
That
Ruben's
makes it
testimony. Ruben's
okay,
testimony
Mr.
regarding
Wolf,
Shimon,
I know.
but
Yeah,
not
and
regarding
so for the first post, these are all posts. We only
that
have
was
3
introduced
posters
so
today.
like before.
We have
Right?
Hella Mark
Ruben
Curley,
testifies
who's, I don't know
that
what that is.
Shimon
You know
violated.
No, it's probably
Shimon
someone
violated, right?
pretending
And
to
Ruben says,
So
that
the first post here is that's not very
Ruben
nice.
says that Allah for myself
It
was
says
against my law.
it's a post here. Go ahead and read it.
Ruben,
So, all right,
is committed to go
as you
ahead
can see,
and
that's not very nice. It's supposed to be by Helen Mark
So
Harley, and
even
then
though
the little ABI is
not believe regarding
was it
himself,
Aaron?
right? But
Aaron
yet
Rodgers.
again,
Because it looks like Saturday. It's Aaron Hernandez. Aaron Rodgers. Hey brother, I don't like the way things went down between us. You're a great friend to me. Working together makes it fucking tough. Let's be person if you're down when I get back. You should be proud of yourself. Thumbs up emoji. You made a point of making the weight on the
What is a person? A person is corrupt
and so
himself.
Mark
Maybe he's
replies
not
back, so should you. And then 3
Wow.
yellow thumbs up.
Maybe he's not considered
You were,
to be
and then Chubbs,
and therefore
like,
maybe
you
I
were my
love for
friend, man.
myself.
And then Mark says, you weren't my friend.
Not only regarding
And
Shimon,
Chubbs says,
but
maybe I
even
didn't handle
regarding
certain
Rachel.
things
Come
always
on,
right as a
no.
boss,
Come
but
on,
to go to the podcast for one question. And Mark says, you treat people like shit across the board. First of all, missed opportunity by Mark. When he said, you should be proud of yourself, he should have said, I don't matter. So he like completely takes this perspective of a automatically I would have been on Mark's side if he did something like that. I don't matter. Yeah, and then because he knows he's gonna post this. You'd think Mark would do that because he's always talking about how he's like secretly DMing and running games and stuff. If he was like us and into the making jokes on this stuff, he would use the link. Yeah. But he doesn't, he wasn't thinking. Also, another thing too, I never really wanted to see Brendan Chop texting because I knew I'd be let down that he doesn't text how he talks. I wish he would put Paul in cast. Right. Well, that would show self-awareness of Brendan. Yeah. If he, that would be very strange if the CTE made him also like he sounds like that would be too much. I'd be like, what kind of CTE is this?
Along and say,
Oh, really, dude? Are you in on this, Brendan? You're right, like you sound. I don't know. So, what do you think about this? Okay, you treat people like shit across the board. He says, that's not true. LOL. Mark says, hey, John says, it's all good. Wish you the best. Kind of, that's kind of like an F you. It's like, yeah. So, and then Mark writes a whole lot of stuff. He says, realize you're going around telling people I send shitty dick pics. First of all, the country's not people that you send dick pics. As a comedy set, would you give send? No.
their testimony they were going to have.
I would not give 10.
So therefore, Allah will say that you don't have to go ahead and pay.
Fucking pussy.
You don't have to go ahead and pay money.
You need to be honest with yourself. You don't trust me like shit. You treat everyone like shit. And I try to explain it to you, but you're not interested in hearing that. Yeah, this seems like a real fight. Yeah, they're catfight. Let's be honest, it's catfight.
Therefore, again,
Another catfighting. It's like,
going ahead
right, they're not fighting with hands, they're fighting with words. Twitter fingers type thing, you know what I mean? Yeah. I mean, it'd be interesting if they, as you know, we don't support violence, but this could be like a Triller, like a Logan Paul, Jake Paul kind of fight, where they train. That
Ruffle,
would be
right?
next.
The daughter of
So that
so-and-so,
was
so they named
3 days ago,
girl,
and then
how long
2 days ago, which is the day after that post, he posted something that got blocked by the mods, I believe. Can't really comment on it anymore.
trying
he
to
posted this
Clothing
DM with a
Rabba
Reddit
Hashar
called
so
Reddit
we're going to
Ability.
show up and they say,
And
Levi,
he said, Lion,
Levi
could you just
had
F off,
relations with
please?
us.
I know
Okay?
that you are
Proposed
lonely,
me.
but
And it
nobody
turns out
wants you
that
here
they're
and nobody
lying.
cares about you.
So what's not
And
love?
then,
Meheragi
again,
in the Shaman
he's
Rabba.
missing out on the
So
Shabbos.
so in this case over
And
here,
he responds with, is that a quote from Mean
why
Girls?
they do that?
Which,
Remember
you know,
again,
this was like,
an
I think this is where the Civil War started.
Yeah,
Is everyone wants to know what BGL has to say, but why is he posting this screenshot? You know what I mean? Who posted this? BGL. This is what BGL knows. Yeah, I mean, that's not like, it's not a good enough comeback to be like, check this out. Isn't this good? Mean Girls is from
which means that it would have been
2007 or something. It's from a long time ago. It also clues you into what
But remember
BGL
again, in
wants.
this case, like in the
Right? He
previous
wants
speaking
notoriety. He
show,
thinks that you
they're
go
not
back to the
naming a
90s.
specific
Yeah,
actor.
it's crazy that
Right?
all
All
these
they're saying is
homeless
that
people
Levi
that
had
comment on
relations
this
with
have
us,
internet
but
access
they're
too,
not
right?
naming
All these
whose
homeless
ox it
cats.
was.
Yeah,
Therefore, again, when they trust
they don't have
someone in,
moms.
they put
Or
it
they
back.
work at
But Allah
PMJs
for
and
the
like
again,
I
there's no
speak
financial
that they
liability
can make
if
all
they
these
want someone
videos.
specific that
Well,
they're
how do they have
identifying
time to do
as
it?
ox,
You're making
that they're
this where you should
testifying
get.
about.
Yeah, and you're also editing
So the
clips
Gemara
of
says,
being like,
good.
big guys
On the
can't
other
fit in
hand,
cars.
Shara
But I
Shalom
don't know how they fit in cars.
Neragin
Well,
Shalom
these
Mama.
Obamacare
Mama
section,
Luzah,
right?
the
That's
Pashas is that. But if you came along
So
and said,
this
maybe I'm a
next
racist
post from
with
Hello
By the way,
Margulies,
it
Reddit
was
just sent a
Zvulun's
podcast
ox,
via
then
iMessage.
again, they're high for capital. Right, they are
Besides any voice now, sign up to text.
they're also going to be high for Mammon because they tried to deprive Zvulun of his ox. Incredible. So the Gemara says, why do all these cases? They're very repetitive. How do you have? So I had a question. Cloney, Rabba Sholi Mak. What happens if Reuben shows up in Booth and Reuben says, Shimon violated my act. Shimon violated my act. Mi aminan adam karav itza atzmo. Ve'in adam karav itza mamono. O duma aminan adam karav itza mamono. So I'll say this is incredible. Do we say that the same way that a person is considered to be a relative to himself, maybe he's considered to be a relative to his money
So,
as well?
what I'm wondering, because I've heard this before,
It's
is that a
a
redaction
relative
there?
to his money as
So,
well.
like, he edited,
And therefore,
you
they
know,
need
like,
to
there's silence
disqualify.
choices.
So
I don't know.
maybe
There's so
Reuben
much
can't
going
go
on.
ahead and testify regarding his acts.
Like,
Right? Why?
I hope you're okay. A lot of the stuff that he says sounds like it could be a shop copy
to
special.
his money.
I hope you're
And
okay,
therefore,
brother.
Allah
Not
says
even
he's
mad.
disqualified from testifying regarding his money.
Contemplating is a
But
new.
the Bible,
So a lot of people
after we
enter
asked,
this word
right,
just
asked
kind of
and answered,
contemplating.
Adam Karov Itzla Atzmo,
It's
Ve'im Adam
wild
Karov
that
Itzla
Shab is so
Mamo.
stupid
Allah says a
that he
person
would
is a
send
Karov to
this
himself,
message
but a
to
person is not a Karov to
you
his
know.
money. So we'll
He's
say,
like, I'm
very
sending a
profound
voice
Gemara.
memo for
What we come
obvious
out from this Gemara
reasons,
is really
thinking like
three
that
things.
Mark
Number
will
one,
immediately
a
save
person
that
is considered to be
message.
Karov close to
Put it
himself.
up for
This
us
is
to
why
laugh
often
at.
we cannot
Yeah.
see
It
our
is
own faults and
sad. Not
inconsistencies.
even mad, brother.
A
Not
person
even mad.
is
I'm
Karov
like,
to
he's
his
gonna
wife.
appeal to this insane
Right?
narcissist
So
who's
say,
never shown
interestingly
any
enough,
kind of
a
like
person
emotional intelligence whatsoever. Yeah. And Hella Mark
should
Hartley.
not be a Karov.
I mean, his Hella is in his name.
Enjoy the possessions, like the
He is
possession,
only
enjoy
about
the money, like
himself,
the
really,
money.
right?
And I will say, a
He's gonna
person
not
should never
download
feel
the
the
voice
sense
memo
of
and share.
pure thought.
After he told you that you treat him like
Their
shit and you
physical
didn't pay him,
possessions.
that's
The
the thing that
moment
Shop
that
does.
I
It's
feel
really
the
bad.
same level
Not
of
paying
pure
people
thought
for stuff.
to my money,
That's
to my
like,
material
that's real bad.
possessions that I
You know,
feel
I
to
would
my
never
wife,
do that. Well, let's
that
finish
I
off
feel
this
to my other relatives, that I feel to myself, something is wrong with that. So Chazal are giving us a tremendous map for life. You're close to yourself. In other words, and we'll say there's a power in being close to yourself. Be happy with yourself, right? Be happy with your accomplishments. Be happy with the person you are. And if you're not happy, work harder on seeing something again. Recognize because you're so close to yourself, you're not going to see a lot of things that are broken. Make sure you have someone else in your life who can help you see what needs to be repaired inside of you. In your marriage, strive for pure thought. Strive for closeness. Do not compare yourself with mediocrity. Strive for that passion.
This does kind of sound like the
Strive for
voicemail
that
that
connection.
Aaron Hernandez would leave one of his victims
Right?
to like
Like,
trick them
certainly
into
try
coming
to
back
acquire
so he
more
could
to
kill
be
them.
successful.
I picture Shab. I wonder. I want to hear what you think, but I picture Shab. He's like sitting at a table. There's an empty bottle of Tiger Thing. Yeah, that's sweet nigga. He's got a gun in his hand. He's like saying this sort of like pretending, you know.
and
He's
totally
loading the gun
messes
like
up
I'm
the
gonna use this.
hierarchy of
On
things,
Mark.
which actually truly
He's
is
a,
incredible.
or
That's what
just
I
a
did.
big
Marcus
drunken
Mishosha.
stupid.
So the Mishnah
Why,
said,
or is there a war?
Shema
Is it
thank
like
for
him and
mentioning
his
the
trusted
Passions,
advisors,
unit
like
basing
Chan
of three.
and
So
the
the
hot
Martin
chip
and Hani,
guy
we
and
read
whoever
I'm
else is a big boy?
Rakra,
And
B'Shaf,
then they're coming up with their plan for how to
so one sense in the past it
get,
says,
get
Mishpat,
Harley back,
right?
but someone else just
Literally,
walks in the
Pierre
studio
is
like
in
normal and
Anashim
runs out.
Mishu Ala
What
Mishpat,
do you think is going on?
Ushfatul.
How, like,
The
before
Gemara says,
this,
what
or
Ushfatul?
during this
They will
voice
judge.
voice amendment?
What's the minimal plural?
Well,
Shnai.
first of all,
Two.
I
They
don't think there's
engaged
any
in
advisory
shuffle. You
nearby.
can't have an even number days. Therefore, Masifani
Because
Ola. Therefore,
you would
Allah
automatically tell
we
him
add
that
on
you just
another
record this.
Harikan
It
Shlocha.
doesn't matter
So
if
they
you
find
send a
that's
text
interesting
or
enough.
an
So
audio
finally,
message.
pretty,
You
pretty,
could just screen
pretty
grab this
simple
whole
and
thing.
straightforward. Right. So the
Somebody
plus
with
just
best
says.
brains would be right there
So
telling you that.
I
So I believe this is Shab on his own accord.
it's
Well,
Tigras and
talking to
Sadi
Mark
for
Harmon.
Shua Sarasha. Now,
Yeah, you got the best brains. You
touch that
figured
mouth.
it right out.
Touch that
That's
lashes.
amazing.
The very touch of Ushfatum, Shalsha, in the context
From
of
Mark Harmon
lashes.
saying just
So
found out Brendan's
Shfatum,
legal
they
team
will
wants to
judge
send me a cease and
minimum
desist
of
for
a
violating
day.
NDA.
Two, can't
Let's
have
make
a
this,
two member based in.
this
Gotta add on at
message
least
exchange.
one.
Which,
Three
by
people.
the way,
Beautiful.
it's
I don't
redacted
mean,
who
that's
it's
all.
from.
But if you
Right? We
redemption
don't
like
know. So we
this,
don't know who it's from.
and there are other
It's not
plural
gonna-
words in that.
And
For
hopefully he
example,
knows
it's
if I get
equal.
a cease, I would literally
They will
wipe my
exonerate
ass
you.
with it and post the
Add
video
on
to
a few
IG.
judges. Here's
You
you.
know,
Or
he's
they
really
will
obsessed with
implicate you.
getting a
Finding
cease and
guilty.
desist
That's
order
another
and
two
writing
judgment.
another
Turns
post
out that
after
each
this. Yeah.
platform
He really wants to put it in his bubble.
the
But
issue
it's pretty
is what?
He's very theatrical. I'll say that. You know, Harley is a big shower of he does big things, you know.
7 to 7
It's
never
like-
based in.
It's huge, and then
It's
haters will say the podcast is huge letters.
Probably
And
the
the sketches are always like real blown out kind of
That's
stuff.
not even zoning. That's what I
That's
mean.
what it is. Just
Where do you find the scriptural
yeah,
allusion?
C and D's are for pussies. So he's definitely talking to a mean.
Fox is
I
Kasher
don't know,
Zama. It's not Rebbe. So the scriptural
literally slap
It's a
your
puzzle.
entire
Plus,
little team.
again, it's
I'm so thuggish. It's honestly crazy. TBQ-ish. Maybe that's quite honest.
about
Oh, wow. Put the
Ella,
Q in.
Remez na even so
Very
much
hard
hope.
yeah.
As
That
I
should probably
said,
be
from where
linked
do
down,
we see
honestly.
a Remez
But
zoning that they are
BRB getting Thug Life tatted on my dick
in a
that has
situation where
pills
the
on
whole
it from all my
faculty
steroid use,
is
like Brendan's hilarious joke about it.
witnesses show up,
Yeah.
like they testify about a
Getting
certain
real
event.
bad.
Then a second set of witnesses
I,
show
I
up, and they
can't
say,
imagine
second set of
having a
witnesses
text
say,
message with
there's
a
no
friend
way
of mine
per
and
set
then use
could
like
have
print
seen
stuff like
the
that.
event that you're testifying about. Why? Why not?
Yeah.
You're with us.
Fuck, I'm so thuggish. I don't know
You
what
were
that-
with
I don't know what
us,
that means.
and therefore you
Yeah,
don't never again.
that's
Even
possible.
zoning
Yeah.
really
Hey,
nothing
photographer
to do
search.
about event, or maybe the event occurred maybe
It's called
we have
Don't
no
Push
idea.
Me.
Here's what we do know
And
is
it's
the
a
first set of witnesses
email
testifying
to
that they saw the
Brendan
event
Schaub,
or you did not
entitled
see what took place.
Season to
Maybe it happened,
Exist,
maybe it didn't happen.
which is Brendan Schaub is enforcing. Okay, so that's fine. Yes, I'll give it that might be the first one I do.
Whatever the first set of
Dude,
witnesses
or
want
your
to
legal team
condition
wants to
upon the
send me a
defendant,
cease and
that's
desist letter.
what is
Don't stop
upon them. Now,
encourage it.
let's say what
Actually,
happens
no
in a
need to
case where
send.
you can't do
Tell them I'll pick it up in person.
What's the context
Take a
example?
shit on the
Let's
senior
concentrate on
partner's
this.
desk and then wipe my
Witnesses show
ass
up and
with
they
a
say,
document and live
Ruben
steam
is
that
not a Cohen.
bitch. You see what I'm saying? He's not
We
steam.
don't know
Yeah,
the
he said steam. Yeah, it's just why
like the
is it
morning,
necessary
so
to
we know
wipe your
Ruben
ass
is a
with
Cohen.
this?
Witnesses show up and say, Ruben is
Also,
not a
he's
Cohen.
using
Why his
law
mother's a
firm
Jewish?
language is like somebody that watches TV,
Father
you
married
know,
a
like watch
Jewish
Law and
and then
Order,
her was a
like
Cohen. It
Suits.
turns out that they're
There's not
lying.
necessarily a
So the
senior
US
partner. That's just
can't
anyways, please do this. I live for this kind of conflict. I live for this kind of destruction. Please continue to make stupider decisions. I beg you, prayer. I beg you.
What do you do?
I beg you.
Give them out.
Make sure to forward this to that entire bitch-ass legal team that's wasted dollars this year
So the Gemara says,
helping your irreparably
Ella Remez
helping
that
you
even Zomin
irreparably
Shalokim. I'm
destroy
sorry.
your
Ella
reputation.
Remez that even
Sounds
Zomin
like somebody on
Shalokim.
Crane.
Rather, what's this? How do I know that in a case
So,
where I can't
deductions
visit the
wise,
typical
where are you at with
punishment
BG?
on that
Like, what do I think? Yes.
we give them
You know,
lashes.
I'm
We give them
sticking
lashes.
to the
We're
core
not
values,
Sid. It's
Is it
Sigras
Netflix
and
or
Salik Yeshua
Blockbuster?
Sarasha.
Right now, it's kind of
Because it
Netflix.
becomes
Like, I'm enjoying
once
it.
it says,
Okay.
you
All right,
shall
so now
Now, the
generates
first clip we have is from
innocent
the
and
infamous
implicate the wicked.
BGL
Numai
on
să
Red
arăți
Bar
și de
stream,
să
which unfortunately we all had to tune into a certain YouTube channel to watch it.
So because you
Honestly, I did kind of laugh because I don't know Unique at all. I
Bahaydan
never
beni
hates him. This is the
kalsa
first time
Allah
hearing
watches
it.
Allah.
I knew he was like
İlginç
the guy
köşesi
that had the
geçen
video
yapılmaz.
shop running his
If you
live.
have witnesses, if
But
you have witnesses
it was
who
making
went
me
ahead
laugh every
and
once in a while when he's
implicated
like,
the wrong
yeah,
person.
came up out of
Like,
YouTube.
along,
He kept
and he
doing
wants
it,
to make
and
someone
by like
to
the
go out
third or
to
fourth time, I was like, okay,
something
I'm
wrong.
gonna look at this.
But us making my queen, make secret attack, and then the second set of wins is called out and exonerate the
But
defendant
it's
by showing
broken and short.
that the first set of witnesses
It's called
are
everything we
lying.
need to know about the Red Bar Bush Wader.
Digas sabes que me cara.
I'll give you one
Bir
more
şarkının
chance.
ama hana
Talking
fışar.
bad about
And
that
they make the
could
first set of
really
witnesses.
help your
You're
career.
shot. I
You know, you really don't have many
Yeah,
options left
and
here
big
as
hot
a big
calls out.
fan. Let me make you a big star. You know, they got a lot of enemies, enough enemies to support you for life.
Then
What I
what?
ask you again, is there anything
So they will say
you
again.
could
Just
think
the
of?
front of this.
Some
No, I
juicy,
just remember what's
something
trace the
good to
progression.
catch
What are you
up
trying to
for
figure
a
out?
day.
You
And
said
mean
that for a
to
face
me
to miss the
during
lashes, how many you
something
need?
that
3.
could be in the
Where do you get that
papers.
from? Because the hospital flushing up. You shall
Can you
judge
think of
them.
any? Could be your
Minimum
last
floor
chance
is,
here.
the floor is 2. Can't have a base name. Oh, that's too close. What do you do? Add on a third. I don't think it's cool.
There you go. Okay. All right.
Like,
Well, Alamar Carly,
you shot
thank
like
you for
you
your
get cheated.
bravery.
So that's the
We're
case.
awaiting your video. We
Two
hope
for
you've got some
2 bits
more
equal.
dirt
2
than
bears show.
that.
What does that give me? That gives me a total of 6, right? On one
So I
more,
just listened to the audio.
that's
I
7.
didn't realize the phone.
Switch one says, no.
Kind of
It's
a power
equal.
move.
They're showing
So
me for
Carly,
something.
he may
Before.
have
That's part
his
of the
own
pressure
video
that you
coming
give me.
out where
But
he's
in the
going to
event
do
that you can't get the
or he's going to
cyclical
do a real
pressure,
big
you can
dish.
show them what do you
I
do?
wonder.
You fuck them. You fuck them.
I also
First,
like,
wait one
I
second.
like the end
You
of
see
that
for
where
play.
he's like,
You know, sign
you know,
that.
this is the end of the
One
life.
second. There should be a different reason
Yeah,
why
oh my
you
God.
did
Don't say something bad because you got nothing else.
In violation of a law.
Same
Right?
word.
Which law?
Troll
One
it a
of the
little
big
bit.
10.
You
So
know?
sign of the Alpha each shotgun.
Yeah, I don't know.
Do
The
not
whole
go ahead and be a
market,
false
I don't know if he has
witness.
anything
That's a
about
law.
that.
That's a prohibition.
We all
And
know
in
that
general,
Brendan's a
we
mushroom.
get multis for
Right.
violation of a
Well,
law.
he just said the cheating.
You know this.
That's
You
a
don't have to learn out. You don't have to
this
learn
one's
out
from
lack
Haphazard.
right.
It's called The Ghost of
From
Theo
this
Continues
puzzle,
to Haunt the Show.
learn out. No, the how they latch in the myself, the latching the myself in the world. Incredible. What's that? Gary Colton is speaking to enough to be loud. That does not have
Sad. I can see the fucking past.
this.
You know what I mean?
Keyboard speech.
It feels gonna be
I
nice
love
to be
the
sad.
sound of
I can see.
myself. The only get we're violating the equity speech. But if all you're doing is technically speaking, that is not
realize that now.
professional with the last
This was his whole plan.
So let's say you fight it. Therefore, I love for myself, the only way is
But I do think it's funny that Theo could do stuff. Yeah, he said goodbye because he's on. He's way funnier than all of you. He's on better things.
The law of not very
There's no way
enforcement.
you
Yes,
didn't
that's
know
a law.
that. So this one's like getting posted by Haphazard.
And therefore,
It's
no
called
more.
Are They Taking
Incredible.
Submissions
Incredible.
for
I like to like
James
it.
now?
Says
CT
you are.
is real.
Next.
Brendan confused.
Very small, only the
Travelers
estimate
and
small.
movie
So let's say, remember again, if small says, small says no, for milk, you need a basin of 23. Not 3, but a basin of 23. Like I would show, that's what we show back. That's what I'm saying. Again, color say, that kind of comment says, the milk is a basin of 3. If small says a basin of 20. If small, what's the logic? Right there, if small. Rabbi says, Asia, Russia made how do you say? You're going to get a Shabbat Russia, fighting the house of Sith Hapa, Mahaya in Russia, Sith Hasana, Sherry, Russia, Lamos. What's it? It says Russia in the context of capital. And it says Russia in the context of the Malchus. What do I learn from this? Ma'ala Alon to Esim Shosha, Hatan to Esim Shosha. So what do I learn? I learn just like Allah will learn by capital cases.
I want them to keep doing stuff like that, but it just gets progressively worse and worse. Brendan thought the fight club was a toaster.
Rava says, Malchus
He turned the studio on fire.
It's actually quite
Brendan
fascinating.
thought the moving
Malchus
car
is
was
a
a
replacement for
mailbox.
Or what
It's like,
is it?
it just gets worse and worse.
Rashi is about 6 times
I hope they
about
keep it up.
Malchus.
Show
The
all
people
the
of our
plays.
cars
I want the golden hour to just be
Remember, when you get
that clips
Malchus,
of
when you
Brendan
get
moving
Malchus,
from.
you get Malchus penalty, you violate a lot of
Netflix. All right, so this next one's posted by Haphazard again. It's called The Cracks in the Facade Are Finally Starting to Show. The picture.
Force. The thing about him is
is famous, and he was famous before he started dating women, but
whatever lie, like plant to lie.
famous because of
Hey, I plant to lie. Right, whatever it is. Come on,
They don't already care if it was famous back.
get milk.
So it's a little less what the guys are.
So what was this thing on these? Even the other Harris Bolo, Roy the Lobos. Wow. What's that? Five pilots to work out. Really, I should have put
Mad at Brennan. It's hilarious. Just because you can't take it anymore, you're there with him for an hour, and he just says
what should be the
redacted thing after redacted thing, and you're just like,
No,
enough. You have to pay attention to the words. You can't just say
Really, it
the
should be
first
stuff.
thing.
And what's
Think
that?
about
This
it.
is you cannot
Freaking dog.
But Harry Ka'afas
Dog-brained idiot.
Alright, so this next one from Haphazard is
Malchus is just
called He takes it so serious that he almost didn't pick his nose on camera.
really a person should be put to death for any violation.
Sorry, I take my job serious. I'm
And every
sorry.
time you look at yourself and violating the word of the king, what is someone to ask you? What should be the punishment for violating the word of the master?
Welcome to another. Is this
I don't know if I watch a podcast, but everyone just said sweat.
But Malchus never says comes in the of Esau. So because of that, therefore, just like Esau, just like that girl to the
John
place
watches
of
podcasts.
so to
Most people
Malchus,
listen,
the
they
part
don't
of
care what she
the
does.
Amar Ahmed
I don't know if I watch a podcast.
That's what they were going to
He's not into sweats. He was wearing sweats in that other one, though. What is it? Diet
They have like a
starts
court
Monday.
position.
Oh, yeah.
And the court
That's all
position would
sweats.
assess how many Malchus
It's
did
another
this
in
guy
any
take. How many
size
Malchus did
moment.
this guy take? Right? So that's the why
so
you
this
look
one
it up.
is
Just
again from
flog him.
Haphazard. It's called
Like
this.
flog him, whatever it is,
This
really that
one.
Malchus.
It goes to
If
show
he
you
dies,
know
he
you
dies.
know,
He
bro,
lost.
no, so what are you gonna do with
In other words, if Malchus is instead of Esau, just flog him. Give him the knife. If he dies, he dies. That's his problem. All right, I'm a dog. Nicolas, he's not letting that happen. Malchus, I got ball. The obligation to flog someone is flogging a living person. If the person's dying, you're not flogging a living person. That's not office. That's not office. And I decided that. I'm doing a couple of things against the challenge. Let's say, for instance, Ruben went ahead and planted a big mixture. So we're going to have a flog. So now what happens? So basically, the court position said, you know what? This guy, Ruben, he could withstand 20 laps. So you can turn it on. So let's have a fuck. In Martin also, Elements are this challenge. And when you give Malchus also the point again, I love the lights. We only give the number of Malchus divisible by 3. And the reason for that is radio the Malchus is 2/3 on the back, 1/3 on the front. So every number of Malchus is going to be divisible by 3. Which means if you were given 20, right, they would knock that down to 18. That's the Gemara the comment. Some say 18 on the base. I the Gemara says, Rishire Esrin the Chada, to be minus the heart Chada. I don't care. Who cares? So give him 20. Give him 20. And you know what? If he dies, he dies. If he dies, so the Gemara says, the heart, Malchus Agabah, the Chayis. Come on. So now again, remember. We're not concerned he's going to die during the flogging. What are we concerned about? Die after the flogging, okay? As long as he's alive during the flogging, that's fine. Now we're flogging a living person. If he dies afterwards, it's his problem. In other words, we'll say, if you understand, like Rabbi said, that Malchus is in place of Esau. So why are we so concerned if he dies during the flogging? The Nicolas is from the Enecha. The Pasuk says, when you get Malchus, he comes to the eyes. After Shalaka, Achicha Ba'inavarayim. It has to be that after he gets flogged, he's still your brother. Meaning what? That he has to be alive. He has to be alive. Which I want to say, by the way, is such a profound Gemara in general also. The Mikra,
Alright, so this is another one posted by Haphazard. It's called
that after he
Just
gets
Like Those
flogged,
Spotted Dogs.
he's your brother.
I like the title. It's very
after Ruben received his punishment,
I'm so nervous. My feet up in my stomach.
People make mistakes. But after people make mistakes, if they apologize and they accept the punishment, accept the consequence, it's so often that people wrong us, right? And what happens? They apologize, but we're so upset. We're so angry, right? And even though they've done whatever they can to right the situation, It's still filled with so much animosity. You can't do that. At a certain point, at a certain point, you have to accept the forgiveness, and you accept the person as you wrong. What we want from us horrible.
I'm not from this country. Talking about the dog was sponsored.
Once the process has taken place, once again it becomes
Let me see what you're using is. You said you
Ibra
got
Felicia Flosha. Okay, one second.
You said you have spots. Dalmatians.
Right, Ibra Felicia Flosha. Right, so remember again, each collection of the new month is done with the days of the Jewish calendar, Jewish calendar 101. A month has either 29 days or 30 days. When comes day 31 one way or another, that day 31 is always day 1 of the next month. That's it. The month is Tisha Lokatani, Hebrew Lokatani, I live in the book. And what's interesting enough is really three processes. Tisha means when a basic or group of people sit down, should we go ahead and make the current month a complete month? Should we add an extra day? It's another way to do it.
The first thing I thought was pause it, get on the phone with your agent, get a printed shot, that's the judge of the Westminster doctrine.
So nice
So he can just mess up all the dog names. Right now we have
there's no mention of
Waiter,
not
we have
Tisha,
Waiter
not
dogs,
Jewish,
and
the
then we have
actual
the
sanctification.
Russell
Rather than saying,
Terriers.
sounds like what it's talking about is when they make this declaration that it is
it would be amazing. The Rottweiler.
Gemara says, well, the country, the neighbor,
But then
you don't have to do
he's
anything.
like doing a big
Remember,
version of
Jason
it. Mess
does
it up.
nothing.
It's actually
By
Dog
definition,
Nation,
next
which is a
month,
dog with spots
part of
on
us
it.
will
All
be
of this is
control,
like
and day 31 will be
kindergarten level brain functionality, you know, it's like there's a teacher has left the class. Yeah, this is not being able to taste what lemon is.
That the Numa has right out of Pfizer, they see it. Kind of, I'll be right to the point. Keep the shackle, both keep the shackle, which is the same case for the Numa, and Ibra Shana, which is making it require a case of every day. I'm a rabbi, but it says the word, I'm a rabbi, Jewish Spaniel.
You might call a cheeseburger like the rest of the sheep. Oh, cheeseburger. I see. So you're adding in other language.
This year it's sanctifying the new month.
It's for the Europeans.
Then I walk for my requirement. After 30, I got 31 to Israel 100%.
This is a video I'm
Woman, you have a lot of time. You sign up. A lot of time. In the Europe is Mano, in the passion also. If the movie was not seen in its appropriate time or its normal time, and ultimately we're not having to hold that check back. It's love it tonight. But at the end of the day, it's horrible or decree about how the month is going to fall out. But not with Amar, Kiddush, Achar, Iber, B'Shloshah, Yom Iber, Lekar.
We're sitting here recording this in our parents' basement. Right? So this next one's posted by Haphazard again. It's called "This Is What They Think About Their Fans." It's all in our
30th day itself.
See, women, they don't like when they start feeling like, oh, it's
Sign
not
the
happening.
female or
They
female
start
says,
setting up
it's
their
Mano
own
in the
camp.
passion also.
Well,
It is
they're
time to
making
give
easy transition.
formal
Yeah,
Jewish
it's already like,
process.
see,
The Lord is not in the passion also. Naturally, it's time we have to go and do the Jehovah. But I still wasn't turned over. I'm like, you only teach your Katani. No, you're talking about teaching. But I said you need a basin of three. Basin of three for what? Basin of three to sit down to decide should this be a month of 30 days or not. It might be work. What do you mean? It's work. You should be. The basin of three is necessary to deliberate this matter. The idea of Kabbalah. Muslim works on us. I know people from that. He's much that the son of, he's much that he was like that. He's just Kodesh in, keep Kodesh low. And it's only ultimately what is only Halakha L'Maisa, the contemplation about what to do once we got a clarification of this, but Kiddush does not. Whose opinion is that? That's what we answer. Omer, Bein Bismano, Bein Shalom Bismano, in the Kashmir. You don't need to go to Kiddush on day 30 or day 31. Shneimar, B'Kiddush and Shnas HaKadishim, Shana Mata Mekadesh, Yata Mekadesh. Basically, he's performing these sanctified years. Like years, he's required for it to taste it, but ultimately, again, money. So it turns out that when the Mishnah said, the basis of the race about whether or not the current month is 30 or 31 days Losai.
Let's get back to just shit on track. That's all. That's okay. And people out of your life. You know, it's all just tell the truth, tell the truth, tell the truth, tell the truth. That's it. Just tell it. That's. If if I can say anything to anybody, just fucking tell the truth and do things for people because it's the right thing to do. That's it.
Why do things for people that have spots?
Yes, yeah. Well, your spots are.
The truth is not doing what I need to do to run a business.
All of that, of course. There's fight. Look, it's fucking hard. It's all hard. It's like you're gonna fail all the time. It's like, and you make mistakes, and then we take shortcuts because we don't want to deal with that over there. We don't want to hurt this person. We don't want to. I know.
It's months. You can't have cookies.
I don't know. It's hard to pay attention because he keeps rubbing his leg.
Yeah.
And it takes your eyes off of it. And then Brian's doing this whole tell the truth thing. It's like, oh wow, I mean, Brian's saying that. Am I not supposed to tell the truth? Yeah, right. He's trying to do this, like Brian said, talking to young advice things. Like, I don't want to be selling $700 flip-flops and have like investigations out of it.
Also, I like how they're saying tell the truth, but they're being very ambiguous about what they're actually talking about at the same time. Like, a couple people you're like, yeah, you're right, yeah, no, it's part of the business. Well, they won't talk about the details of all those
things. They won't say who.
Yeah. All right, so here we go. This is another one. It's supposed to be my Playful Wolverine 95. It's called $2,000. I'll slap my back in the little spice in there. Oh, yeah, that's good. It's such a one God. We're not doing it. That's good. She's like, no, dude, communicate with them. I got you. I slapped her. It's good. I'd love to see you try to slap Joanna. She fucking gets you so fast. When you're Chris Rock, that's what they call her. She would fucking go there. I have a handful of hands. She would strong. She'd give it nice. Knock her over. I like the world on the show, right? Yeah, I'm not doing her out, right? That's the world we live in, right? Because that's the physician's face, right? Because they're telling me that shows you how far I've come through.
Wow, oh my God. I like it. This shirt part matches the little part on your shoe that's orange. He's still doing that. Look at this thing. And like in his 40s. I gave that up in high school. Or like shortly after high school. And then it's funny that he would dig that joke after Dana White. He made a big deal out of all that. Yeah, Dana White slapping his wife. Bob has no self-awareness as usual. He said that he would slap his wife and use her as a human shield to save his children.
Somebody check it on Joanne.
Somebody check in on Mexican. Okay, I'm sure she's okay.
Alright, so this next one's called I Was Not Schwartz's Italian War was a whiff of a roast joke. Apparently it was iconic for Linton's Glob, hosted by Rogan Shorty Pie. Let's see.
Nick Schwartz was there. I post picture of funny Schwartz was there because he was doing somewhere and then they reached out to him like he wanted to look at him. He's so great Italian Lego, but your Vikings suck ass though. Boom.
It looks like a fucking Italian Lego.
Dude, all the clips should be like that thing. That's hilarious. That nigga's so funny. Look at his stupid face. That's amazing. Oh, that was great. Yeah, it's so funny. It's how we forget. Italian Lego is a good desk, but the ending with his funny looking face made me forget all of that. That's the important stuff. Yeah. Alright, so this next one's called Papa Lost His Lion Tamer. Like a redacted insert noun here, opener Dave Lucas. Diddler mentions Michael and Ochi instinctively checks his phone. Hosted by Rogan and Shorty.
Shout out to David Lucas. He's been with me for over 2 years now. He's
said, oh, no, so Montez came in, came in Naples. I was like, this is the third week every week. He's like, because I sold out San Jose last week in one night. He's like, he's been doing nights and selling them out. He's like, dude, let me know what I can do. I'm like, hold up, don't apologize. This is how it should work, bro. You know, give me the gas, just flow the net. Give me the money, give me the money.
Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. I know she started doing his own shit too. I fucking love that. That's the goal, you know? Yeah. But it's tough. It's bittersweet too. Because like,
Oh, we had so much fun, man. I'm bummed out. First one was Chappelle. Move on. And then Dave Lucas ended on that night. So, getting back to this.
Eric's like, we get out of this tear.
you're like, nobody goes on my headline.
Or he just doesn't want to go.
Yeah.
People can hear about it.
And neither do I.
Alright, so this one's from Rogan Certified again. Very believable account of how gross Scoob is. Otherwise, it's just another unfunny lie that does nothing but make him look bad. Alright, let's see what this is.
I used to tell to my girl switches it out in my head. I was all in here. I don't care. Turn the rest of the street on or something. And I told her, I told you, no, it's white. I should have screamed at you.
That never happened. If that's happening to you and you're watching this, it helps.
It's happened to me a couple times.
You got a streak in a bathtub?
Yeah. Ow. Do you ever use white towels?
Come to think of it now.
Yeah, see, use white towels with a lot of busting. You know what I mean?
But like, don't you use it after the shower?
Yeah, but also to use it after the shower, but sometimes you'll get up in there. I don't know how often you're in it.
I don't think anyone wants to know. Just saying, keep it clean.
Come out of the shower and there's a shit stain. Sometimes it didn't belong. It's the water even on. Sometimes it's the smell of room.
It happened to me once recently where I was surprised. I'm not saying this happens all the time. Shot, neither are good at it. Neither are it did happen to me recently and I was not happy about it.
You really want to be the Eric Griffin of this place? Say nothing.
Okay, so this one's again from Morgan Pie. Classic narcissistic double standard. Papa hates when other drivers use their phones if the chompies are riding with him. Then says he's done long emails while driving, but it's okay since his kids work with him. Alright, so we got a contradiction in this one here.
It drives me nuts. It's training for me. If I see somebody on their phone, I'm in the car with my kids. I'm like, I will fight you. It's nuts. We're scrolling Twitter. We have 30 followers. Get the fuck on your phone. We're 45. Going at 80 miles an hour.
What's the worst thing you've done while driving on your phone?
I'm sending emails and shit like that.
I don't trust driving with or without it. Shouldn't be behind the wheel of a vehicle at all. Still rejected. Kids shouldn't be in the car with him. Somebody should probably be held raising the kids. It's got a flashback too for Papa because when he sees somebody on their phone, he's thinking of that time he had to pull the little kid out and be like, hey, have you seen Moana? Yeah, Moana. So he's reliving that every time. Hard to deal with. Alright, so this one is again Rogan and Shorty Pie. It's called Diddler perks up when he hears about Bill Gates being much enough to not care what people know. He went to SNL a bunch of times.
It's like Bill Gates when I get to that car goes, hey, you went to Travis Islands 38 times. Yeah. You know, he's there. Once. But you know, he's a real guy. That's real. He's like, Bill Gates. It's like, yeah, I was there for Paul. What do you want me to do? What are you going to do?
Listen to this.
I'm a billion. What are you going to do? And then everyone's like, oh, next question. He's like, yeah, Bill Gates. Next question.
How could that be? How could that be that you believe you make that claim and it doesn't meet any other system?
They just see the world completely different. All right, well, this next one's again from Rogan and Shorty Pie. It's called Brenda displays some of his top-notch calmatic riffing.
Because it doesn't make sense for a
It looks like a
LeBron James. Wow.
Why? What's he have done with
Nice finger. Kareem's finger. Can I get one? The size of our dick. That looks like just game. How about those games? Magical finger. That finger's so bad. Might put a curse on it. Why are you pointing at me? That finger's like a twig you find in like hiking. Your finger is gonna cause you're casting a spell on me with that finger. So I'm sorry, is your finger a turd? And easiest finger and it's totally straight up. Yeah, like, whoa. What the fuck?
All right, so let me ask you, Brendan,
the
what's
financial
better,
loss.
that finger being a witch's cane or a turd? Which is great. A turd?
So
The turd was bad. I kind of like to be honest, I thought the twig thing's kind of funny. His finger does look strange. This might be the one moment of the day where broken clock is right.
How many diamonds do you need?
Takes the turd thing is a little dicey. His friend of the floor is black. He's wearing a dicey shirt. He's in the mode. He's in dicey mode. He's gonna call Blackfinger poop. That's just gonna happen. Put on the dicey shirt. She's gonna alright. The shirt matches the shoes. Alright, so this one is again Rogan Shorty Pie. It's called A Side Effect of Bardoor's Addiction.
Do you know what you would become addicted to? And I mean, you have an addictive personality. Whatever you come that, if you got it proper, cock, more like to me, baby. I can't anymore. Rottweiler's my favorite. Browser, that dang breath. I wake up, my breath's not like oh, it's your breath. It's your breath, you idiot. You know, my girl, I'm trying to jizz her. You got fucking dick breath. Are y'all doing that sex?
I don't even know what to say anymore. Why does he keep doing it? It's not funny. Someone tell this idiotic meathead to stop it.
You know, it would be funny if he was experienced lower. You know what I mean?
Yeah, if he actually, somebody in his life has got to sit him down and be like, hey man, you gotta stop these stupid fucking jokes about being gay. They're not funny and they're homophobic and you're a moron. Stop. Stop your meathead bullshit.
At least the frequency of it, it's like it's never funny if you do it all.
It's never been funny ever. Never will be funny. Yeah, you're kind of odd. I think we make you gay. Right? That's like his crowd work. Look at this guy in the front. Nice suit. Shut up. Stop it. Alright, so this one's, again, Rogan is Shorty Pie. It gets funnier every time, Scoob. That's why your views are skyrocketing.
As far as longevity, your career is 25 years. There's never been a better athlete, period, than LeBron James over 25 years. That's right. You think so? Who are you in that? Mike Jordan's the best of all time? For sure. For those 8 years, there's not a better basketball player on the planet. But as far as over time, it's LeBron. He's right. My question always to those guys is this. If you had, I don't know about that, but if you had really, whatever piece.
Oh my gosh, we're last
yes.
you cannot. No, I'm saying for like, oh, and on the way, Reservoir Dogs. We got a lot of clips this week. There's a lot of happening with BGL stuff, but one of those clips, you know what numbers did. Per capita, I mean, per capita, dude, #1 podcast talking about is T-Fat Kid. Alright, so this next one is posted by Rogan Shorty Pie again, called Talk About Ownership of Failure in Relation to Tennis Grades. Then it gets oddly specific, make your own references, low heads.
And the claim is a monetary means.
So fucking good. You see people playing that? They train. They work so hard. They're sitting out. They're playing. They hit the ball. And then somehow, even with foot injury, that fucking dog comes back to as much better they are at tennis. And you just see them. You see the best in the world go like this. The guys who are #4, ownership complete. When it goes like this, he just goes, because of the ownership. He's sitting in his chair like this. He's like, I could. I took all the ownership. I could, but it's like you gotta take ownership. It's so funny. I can't. But it does work to like to John goes crazy. Like, I've run a business and when things mess up, it's not your fault. And deal with, whoever you do or Ben makes on like, what happened to this? And you're just like, that's on me. The team goes, no, thank God. He took the brunt of it. It's his business. He takes the brunt. So make people feel better, man. Like stuff to do. Because if you know somebody fucked up, you won't be like, no, I know. Hey, dude, I told you to post that last week. You're like, oh, I forgot. Because I'm attacking like this. The thumbnails suck, the clips suck, and people are watching. There might be 1,000 reasons. At the end of the day, nobody out there cares. Nobody cares. All that matters is are the numbers there, and are people listening or watching or buying your product or whatever it might be. That's all that matters.
He's right. What are you gonna say? What is going on, dude? He's right when he says that, the work that Serena Williams put into winning all those Grand Slams is very similar to making the right kind of thumbnail. Yeah. I don't have. It's just, what are we? How'd you get from tennis to talking about your boring ass numbers, Lopez? Who cares? Dude, why are you still talking about this? I know we've been recording for a while today. My fucking brain. There's been a lot of redacted stuff that we have to. This is like exposing our. Watching clips like this all the time, we don't watch as much as the other shows. But watching this kind of stuff is like working in a power plant and being near potentially radiation. Yeah, it's dangerous, and we all need to realize that. We're doing this for fun. Well, there could be repercussions. Me, and you're watching this right now, even you, watching this right now.
And you know what, dude? You gotta look at the chefs long and hard.
I think them all, but the ones I really care about are the ones on the Patreon part where Natalie, all those are, and all the other people that I get to remember, but those are
That's the line of our group. Oh, we got the last clip for today, dude. Thank fucking God. Okay, yeah, we've done a lot. My head hurts. Papa's in fine form today. A nonsensical caveat use a CT flare, a draw, and a Malcolm Maniscalco all in under 25 seconds, posted by Rogan and Shorty Pie.
So my problem is they're on the phones. Number two is that they're in Jordans. And then my third caveat there was I forget now how to draw this out, but I had another problem with this picture. Oh, this was the third quarter. They stopped digging. And their third team plays, they knew this when they won.
Are you embarrassed? Stop the game. Oh my God, I got more team. Nobody. I stop doing that. I don't understand that, but I did like that it had LeBron James in it because it was Rogan Shorty Pie's brother, LeBron James. Dog, another Rogan and Shorty Pie.
I can't believe that dude makes so many clips, and they're all so Netflix.
Yeah, so that's the show. One thing I do want to say, on an earlier episode, I talked about the guy that does the T-Fat-K stuff. You watch the where Papa's a fish. That guy sucks ass. I hate those clips.
Abaye says, these are all just different ways of reconciling the machlokes. Abaye says, Kuli Amo Chashinu Lalaz. Abaye says, again, the last piece. What was the last piece? The last piece says that when you begin adjudicating a piece of Moshe, even though it's a financial piece, what are we concerned about? Or what is that possibility of? Let's say it escalates. Right? Last week, Rick gets out about this case. Rick gets out. And witnesses suspect public know about adultery. Okay, so what Abaye says we are concerned about. We're also concerned about the fact. We're also concerned about the possibility that if we think Rafa initially believes that there's no case because he accuses of adultery, then can't prove that case, but then wants to go ahead and pursue a monetary claim, but to say that he replaced the case in a 23 to adjudicate the monetary case because that case is done to do with the abortion. So I was essentially with the thing of both of these things, they were after. I'm going to ask you, right? What it is here? We're going to ask you the stance.
Welcome back to 10 Minutes of Shop. Thanks for tuning in. Join the Patreon, join the Discord. And that's not why you're here. You're here for 10 Minutes of Shop, so start the timer now.
And not only
Welcome back.
we got a couple of we got a lot of clips this week. Guys, we're like, nice, very nice. Roughly 300 pages of clips today. I kind of like what's it called? Diversified them, or what is it called? Diversified is probably the right word. Categorize them. TFAK, Food Truck Diaries. What is it called? Shop Show, Golden Hour, and then some throwbacks that were posted this last week. Yeah, I saw that when you're pulling up, there's maybe a little bit of Fat Patrick in there. I don't know what that means. I think that's what Theo called Brandon, but I'm not sure. Call him Fat Patrick. That's what I don't know. From SpongeBob, sure. Does it have anything to do with we'll find out later. But this first one posted by Shitter Throat Slitter. I don't know what that means. It's called Music to My Ears. It looks like Chin is just alone in the studio right now. Uh-oh. Track that Chin is dropping. I don't know. Let's see. I wish we could get him on one of our songs. I know. He's really good at singing, too. It's the pain in his voice. What else you got, Chin? Remember we were doing that at the beginning? Before we were trying to do Let's Stay Together by Al Green, but about Chin. Yeah. Chin. What else you got, Chin? That's all we have. Alright, let's watch more. It's like, you obviously put this out there, right? Is Chin a good producer of the show? Because I know you criticized the production of the show. Is it Chin's fault? Well, I don't watch enough of the show to know. Okay. But you said that there's like errors and stuff. Why does he keep in all that stuff? He should cut some smart talent. Right. And then the Camry says that they're great. Right. I never said that. I thought you said that I need like a better comparison than you're doing. Yeah. Because like it seems to me that I was saying that I want Bob to make more stuff. I want to see him in AK. I see. Yeah. Chin seems to be pretty talented for this show. Like he's producing. Is he producing all the shows or just T-Fake? And he sings really good. He's also like on the clips. He's the least annoying from what I've seen, but it's funny. He's a really good singer. I think he's being held back by the show. Honestly, too, he's like, it is a bit that he's crying, all this stuff, whatever, but that's a big reason. No, it could be subliminal. Oh, he's asking for help. Yeah. And he's like, this place is blocked by stuff. And he's a god dog, get me out of here. Yeah. All right. What else happens? I don't know, he could be commenting on a relationship in his personal life or his relationship with Mr. Brendan. Yeah, and so it can be so many things. It'd be funny. You have this platform and you just do something like this. You go on a bad date or a woman breaks up with you or Brendan Shop asks you to like get him some sort of taco from Encinitas or something. Alright, now we go into actual clips of TFAK. This one's called How We Get Full Lush Mouth Brain Experience. Posted by Rogan and Shorty Pie. Let's see what goes on.
It's a new state, so if I ridiculous with them and the Raiders up there, I tried to add the Chargers. Yeah, well, yeah, but, really, the Rams didn't really want to support it. Okay. I don't understand what you're saying, but go ahead. I'm from LA again. The thing about so he doesn't even know what SoFi is, and you're using the wrong team name. Yeah, I don't think the Raiders played that well. No. I said the new stadium, so are the Rams and the Raiders. So they're building another stadium. No, the Raiders is done. The Chargers are building another stadium. They're supposed to. No, it's there. It's right. Yeah, I was there. the same by SoFi? Right next to SoFi. Do you not see that? Go right next to SoFi and look at the Chargers new stadium. What are they calling it? Specified July 2024. Yeah. That's already just a year and a half. It's already, I can see the structure. I was there. I was standing in line for a drink.
See, this is gold content because this is the kind of stuff you like. Somebody who is just frustrated with not knowing anything. No, you're wrong. No, I don't even understand what he looks around. Does anybody else see this? This moron, he's completely wrong.
I think being with Bob was akin to like some sort of acid trip. You know what I mean? Next thing you know, you're drinking Diet Coke. Look at him, he's got a Diet Coke in his hand right there.
Yeah, he's like, he's sober. Howie Mandel, I don't know if he is, but let's say he's sober and he's having like flashbacks to when he used to do stuff. He's like, I just didn't. There's something in this. Bob was like, yeah, it's where the Raiders play. They have like 3 stadiums down the street next to the Chargers and Rams because they won the Super Bowl. It's like, what are you talking about? Yeah. But then again, to be fair, I don't know. I thought that the Rams and the Chargers played at SoFi too.
But what you're giving into Bob talking, dude. Yeah.
I wouldn't have. The difference is, since I don't know, I wouldn't have said the Raiders play there.
The biggest issue with this is that Bob thinks that he's making complete sense when what he said was so confusing to begin with.
Right. You know what I mean? It's the CT.
Yes. What else we got? Okay. So this next one's called Bob reveals his favorite fashion brand. His diet starts Monday while catching flack for shitty pants. First, taking it to heart, Bobby gets fed up and about to launch a douche strike only for it to get interrupted by an intruder. Posted it by Mitchie Slick LBC. Great title. Yes, great long title. Great title, never read it.
Ability comes. Why? Can I ask? I don't mean it in a negative way. But why? Like, did somebody make those for you? Is that a fan makes pants? Out of your fans? These are fans. So I asked you. No, did a fan make that? No, these are from my favorite company. Diet Starts Monday. Imagine Diet Starts Monday. What a great concept. So they give you clothes that look shitty, so you go, oh, I better lose weight. That's how I'm going to look. Is that really the company's name? No. Okay, so this is like, hey, look, everybody in the picture knit pants. Yeah, show me the ad for the knit pants. Those are fuzzy are okay. That's kind of wintery. Fuzzy? Well, it's kind of a dress job. Canadian. If you're a skater, $172 tweed, 50% acrylic, 50% polyester. You know what I'm looking at? My embroidered safety pin logo. Diet branded satin lining. You just answered the question. It's satin lining. Yep. So you're like, well, you have 38. What are you? But I mean, you're not sweating. The satin line's like being on satin sheets naked. You're just fucking giving yourself a little handy with your own pants. I'm not handy. In the Arctic, that's what you would wear in the Arctic. You would be more
This is, so Roast Fest, Howie came in swinging. He was like, did Bob do something that made Howie mad before the started? I don't know. He's going after his pants. And on the last show, I said I liked his pants. And they kind of similar, but I hope they're different. Now that I say the full being McGraying, I'm not just, I know I sound like John Kerry or something, but those don't look good to me. Can't see myself rocking these pants.
I mean, both things can be true. The pants look nice, but also Howie's roasting the shit out of it. I'm all here for it.
I guess I'm on Team Howie now with pants. And also, you can see the tire thing there in the middle. That's been cracked up. That's the thing. Maybe he cracks it up and after this roasting, pours a little bit in the Diet Coke.
Also, too, you're really safe if you're dressed in all black with a contrasting color of white and red as a shirt. Yeah, dude, that's basically like the outfit of a roaster, dude. You can just roast the shit out of somebody else because you look like super fresh. Everything about how he looks fresh, the white and black together.
Yeah, that's great. I bet that shirt, the Supreme type shirt, I don't know if I like that. No, it kind of is like a thing, Supreme thing.
I mean, but I love everything how he's got going on right now.
Yeah, he's a good old man style, I think.
I think you'll find out another clip that's actually how he's wearing.
So yeah, I saw that clip. It is. That's
I think so. I think those keep your body fuzzy. The fuzzy thing always good at those things. It's a salmon, but the disaster freezes. No, I looked at my weapon. What's he doing? Why would you worry about a podcast?
That's a good question. Yeah. If you can't wear them on stage, why would you wear them anywhere else? Look at me, look how happy now he is, dude. He just fucking got him, bro. He got him, and he's pretty happy about it. How many more? We should have like a counter for how many times he did destroy his shop.
When they have a fire in the room and it's half fuzzy, half. Those are pretty good. You like those? I like those. So, they're probably I would wear the fleece cargo pants. But when you can wear those in Canada, you're 40 now, but I can wear them all. Are you 40? Oh, yeah. Are they a sponsor of the podcast? No, you're doing them right. Can I say something about this company? I feel like these clothes are good if you are built thinner. You're kind of just I mean, isn't that fair? You're built, it's just cute. I love these. I know, but you can't with the wall. I like the way that sounds, man. So you think if he had lost, you say the diet does start Monday, and he loses 30 pounds, you think those pants are going to look better? Not on his frame. His frame is very small. He tried to get down to 205 when he was fighting, which was horrible. He had done to 220. You know what I love about that? What I love about this podcast that should be brought to the audience here, sons, right? Yeah, what we can do. And talk about my politics. And so you guys. We're just saying that you're. What's up, man? If you're big for this, right? Hey, you guys are. You gotta get out. You didn't pay rent this month, and it's just not. You saw that shot went after them for not free ball. Dancing for him or whatever. I think that's what he's referring to about to launch a good new strike. I like that Shop has this intro clothing line called Diet Starts Monday because, like him, that's really tone deaf. You know, like I don't have a problem with it, but society is always talking about fat phobic stuff now and all this. So Diet Starts Monday is like the dumbest name to come out with if you're trying to sell your clothes. Hip hop is all into it. Alright, so this next clip is posted by LCHDZ. It's called Jen Getting Called Out. It's again from T-Fatty without
Once one of the witnesses is disqualified,
look at this, that's how much adjusting are you doing? We started, we've been on this for going on for 11 years or what? I don't know if this podcast has like about that long. 11 years. This guy is like, there's so much adjusting and stuff like it's never been set up before. Yeah. Just
participated in the
you can't breathe. Little movements. Little movements. So
because what happens when the witnesses specifically the invalid one participated in a struggle that shows that the certain witnesses about the national disregard. Let's say when the invalid witness did not participate in the Hasra on the base,
just about Jen being mad at me, producer. Maybe what I was talking about earlier is right.
I got respect for Jen, honestly. Jen, golden heart, dude. Maybe
just that how he's just doing his bits. You're doing too much. That's not a bit he does everywhere. And then the other clips of him like, hey, you're adjusting stuff.
Yeah, I hate when, superstar celebrity, there are people that have big names like Howie Mandel. Just like shit on people that work for them around them.
Yeah.
It is very safe for him to do that because he's never coming back to the studio.
No. That seems like he doesn't really care. Yeah. I mean, I barely know. I still don't really know why Howie Mandel is famous other than he's a judge on these shows. Like, I guess in the 80s he was a big comedian.
Yeah, he started as a stand-up comic and then he went to Deal or No Deal. Did that for a little while in the 2000s.
He's funny on this right now, except for that clip. But from all the stuff I've seen from him, he's usually not for me.
Alright, so this next one's called Great White Knighting for Bapa. How did bike riding go? Posted by Highlight Numbers, a fellow cat that's in our Discord. Shout out to his and
disqualified. Why disqualified? So the witnesses are related to each other.
This is not a full day thing. This is over. You're gonna hang out with was saying today, I had to make another plan. No, you're actually wondering why you're a race, Brandon. You're a 5-foot race with Brandon. Yeah, and if he catches you, though, you still run fast, do you think? That's what I'm trying to do. I'll beat you. Although he did pull a truck about 3 seconds slower than the strongest man in the world. And he also used to work out. Yeah, not what I used to. I ride bikes, though. What is that? Just ride bikes. And some work. Yeah, only bike for 30 miles. Something help? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I ride bikes sometimes. You really like, I do, but it hurts my cheeks. Well, that's from Wolfpack. These are hot and sore. Yeah, wow. Yeah, you're married. My hamstrings are. I have a salve. Your hamstrings are all bring salve with you. I have a salve for his lower body. I have a real friend. And I apply it. I taste like this. Yeah. Maybe I should leave. No, what happens?
They've been doing this for so long and they never know what to say to each other. Yeah. It's incredible. It doesn't make any sense that earlier they said it's been 11 years and then they just say something and then Callan's like, yeah, I bring what is a sal? What is that? I don't know what you're I don't know what you're talking about, but it sounds like it's kind of like the joke is that they're kind of gay or something like that. Like he's like, because it's weird that men are helping her or something.
Yeah, he's saying that he has like a lower body remedy for Brandon.
Yeah, but you really don't want Callan to have a lower body remedy for anybody. The mango salad. But yeah, it's crazy that they don't ever know what to say to each other. And then Mandel just playing this kind of character is like, you're kind of stupid. And then once he realizes, he's like, he still work out. Like with the bits that I mean that he doesn't work out, and Bob is like, well, I ride a bike. What does that even mean? And they just go Bob with the things. So let's enjoy.
Anyway, come see me this weekend. Subscribe. How long your podcast? When am I coming out of your podcast? Then we'll do them Tuesday. This Tuesday, because I didn't know. No, it will be Tuesday. Tuesday.
It's just so many
Tuesday, listen to Brian on live. When you gonna come on live? Let me know when. Come this week. What did you tell me? I leave town Friday. Then you back. Friday's tomorrow.
It's just too unprofessional for how big it is. You know, like that's why Howie's like, what's that? What am I next week? And then there are people walking in and out of the podcast somehow. Like they get interrupted by a guy. Yeah. We don't even get interrupted. Yeah. There's somebody else who lives here. You don't see us going, hey, what's up? And this huge podcast, they can't, that Howie's bored. He's like, what are you guys talking about? You're stupid. What's that? All right. Is this over with? He's there with his wife. Yeah.
So this one is posted by El Pochi1. It's called This Howie Guy's Management Material Not Giving a Fuck and Just Bulldozing for 2 of them. 1,000 murders, like a hot knife through butter. I should have put a B in there. Let's see what
That's from Stance, and I think that's appropriate. You know what? I love a lot of people wear sweatpants. You wear sweater pants. These are nasty.
Actually, the whole podcast about pants. It's making me a little angry since I said the pants were good.
Why do you want a knitted hole around your nuts? Why not? Should I be in black? I don't know, dude. It's not the color. You just what you have to do. Like, you know what? Okay, no, but where did you see? He's wearing a jumpsuit, which is very Dave Chappelle. I'm wearing a jumpsuit. What is it? No, I'm wearing my own merch. Oh, maybe try to sell shit. His outfit's actually pretty good. I'm wearing well, essentially looks like it's a jacket. Don't chase your hands until these aren't attached. I thought they were outside. I know we were in the room. It's not dark. My bad. I didn't know you were giving me the once over. This is not attached. Though my undershirt and my underpants are attached. Has it on yourself or styles like a onesie? The styles, but that's a onesie. You do that. It's like a dance. You want to style it. No, good for you. If you got hair to style it, you're fucking I'm putting on the fighter and the kid. Get me something to wear. And I usually go wherever you need me. I'm saying
Do you think Shab knows who Howie Mandel is?
I don't know. It's hard to tell.
funny to be like, oh, you're Joe Rogan's father. He has no idea. No idea Chicago Mandela is. And then this is like the clip of like them talking. It reminds me of movies when the son meets the father-in-law, and the father-in-law just, I have nipples, great. Can you milk me? Like that's the vibe De Niro and Ben Stiller. Yeah, just getting shit on constantly because Papa's small brain. But there's no daughter in this scenario. Just How I Met Mel doesn't like Papa, even though he came. Why would I get an outfit for this shit? This next to this clown carnival T-Fat K shit in the back and this stupid tire thing. Oh man, we got one more, I believe, from the Howie Mandel episode. It's called Papa Doing So Well, all caps, posted by Thick Hedgehog 4136. Let's see what happens here.
Like, you know, Sashi says it's easy.
If you're hating on them, you're actually hating on yourself. Of course, it just knows you're out of it. No. So that's it. You know, if they're hating on me and they're knocking me, even though this is easy for me to say, then I'm doing something right because I realize that through social media, you're doing really well. You are. You know you're doing well. You know you're doing. Do you not think you're doing well? I don't know. You really don't know. I don't know I'm doing well. Where do you come from? Where are you from? Denver, Colorado. And did you grow up with money? No. Not at all.
I'm Netflix, Greg. Can you watch me? He's like, you're doing well. You're doing well. Do you not think? And Chad's like, I don't know. It's all relative. No, I am. That doesn't sound good. That sounds like someone who bet on themselves, put it all on themselves, and they got drowned.
There's like this is a certain aspect of like where he's like he's very self-aware of the subreddit, but you don't see much from Papa, dude.
No. He thinks people hate him, and they do. There are people that really hate him. They're again not us. We enjoy this.
He's like a metaverse of just fucking like. You cannot like him. You can't like him. There's one thing about Papa that everyone will not like. Right? It's different for different people.
I know you're not a numbers guy, B, but there's more than one thing.
There's no number at least for all people.
There's at least one thing. Yeah, but there should be more. He gives his dog back. He may cheat on his wife. He's rude to openers. He's rude to people that you're podcasting. He's constantly interrupting people when they speak. He has zero self-awareness, and he's trying to get you to use kratom and nicotine and tiger thick, all these things that are not that great for you. That's probably the safest thing. He's shelling. He knows. Suing YouTubers. Or threatening to do well, the unique. Is that who unique or whatever? Yeah, or threatening those comedians.
Calling out joke teams.
He calls out other joke teams.
There's been times where he's called out when he's still joking. He's walking chicks to his truck. Alright, so we go on to the next episode. You said this is like some kind of lifter or like fitness guy?
I don't really know. I was meant to look it up. I saw when I was scrolling through on the subreddit this week. I think he's like probably one of those fitness type biohack people.
So I have the store marketing episode.
Brian knows
My name is Paris. I am a marketer. I would like to tell you to partner with me. All marketing this Friday, Saturday. Comedy Room. The Comedy Room they have the biggest Bass Pro shop out there. Biggest question. Go down there, look around, go check the fish out. There you go, check. Oh, they got fish there. Yeah, the biggest great. I did not know that. I didn't either. It's a fantastic. So I'll probably be sleeping there. Doing shows at night. Friday, 2 shows on a Friday. 2 Saturday. Brea, I changed. Brea is March 3rd. 2 shows on a Friday. Saturday at the Kids on a fight campaigning for the John Jones fight. So Brea's now just answer your question. Yes, when you wake up, you obviously do your deep squats, you do your meditation, you read the Vedanta. But do you check your credits or check your visuals? Okay. Do you think Brian's like a lame duck? Like they have some sort of contract signed and he has to do X amount of episodes until he can be like later duck?
No, I mean that's funny, but I think this is all Brian has left afterwards.
Oh yeah,
he's stuck here, just like everybody in the shop universe. It's a punishment. You cannot leave. It's like purgatory for people that make the wrong call.
Yeah.
If we get big enough, maybe we'll mess up and we'll be in the shop. Could happen. could be balls deep in shots if we make it. I don't know, because I feel like he just doesn't want to be. I mean, maybe both things are true. He doesn't want to be able to, but he has to be there because he has nothing else to go to.
Maybe, but you know, they do, like I said, they do so much podcasting that they're gonna be tired. Plus, you know, he's living with all the demons and nightmares in his brain from all this
Alright,
stuff. So he's like,
First,
probably
good
like,
morning,
oh, shit,
good
there's
morning,
an email
kind of
from
got
somebody
everyone.
saying I did this.
Great,
It's
this
like,
was
how do I
profession
get
to
them
be
to
able
go
to be
away?
doing this
And
young
the child's like
with
messing up the ad
beautiful
read,
doctors,
talking
beautiful
about Bass Pro
reception.
Shop.
Begin by thanking all of our
He's asking
sponsors for
about
this
his fish
morning.
tank and
Thank
Carl Bassett companion.
our annual commodore
Brian's
sponsors,
got a lot on his
the
plate.
Tosin
Yeah,
Sprach
he's gotta
others,
make sure
for
Shop
dedicating all the Sherman
say
Dodgers
something
this
crazy
year.
to that thing.
In his
Whatever
host
Chin's
of
doing, and then
finishing
they
the
worry
Sands
about
of Basra and the
exposing
Hashem
the whole
waiting
thing.
with the Holy
Yeah.
Word in the second
It's
Sahel.
called
It is also an Hashem to
assume
begin and complete many
that this
sessions together in the
prisoner
years.
will be besting on
Thank our commodore
Oh,
sponsors
he's
for
only
the month
so he's
of
a prison.
Kislev,
Well, I
Josh
wonder
and
if
Becky
this is a
Friedman,
prison guy
for
that
dedicating
just,
all the
like,
Sherman Joshua this month to the yard site of Josh's father, Yisrael Yehuda, General Chaim Falls, the Holy Bracha, for schools for the safe return of our hostages and the security of all of us, Samuel Malka Estes, in memory of their parents, Yitzchak Leib Menar Cohen, Sarah Rachel Bas Avram, Inda Bas Hannah Ephraim, in memory of their dear friend, great soldier, beloved husband and father, Naftali Jonah, and the Leeches Name and Daniel Now. And our Dachshund sponsors for today, David and Roberts, in honor of Rebbetzin Aviva Silver and her absolutely incredible, delectable latkes. Okay, incredible. Short time, we had the honor and privilege of Hanukkah liftoff with the greatest latkes known to Am Yisrael. Well, okay, Baruch Hashem. It's quite the accolade. And a very special thank you to the Rebbetzin. All right, beautiful. I think our first ever latka sponsorship dedication. Baruch Hashem, we thank you so much for right? Also with that, let us begin the last of today's our catch-up. Today's Hashem, we rejoin the ranks of Kathleen College. Today's not his test. We are actually picking up on that this might be the first. That's Amud Aleph. Yeah, so okay. Oh, we're gonna be really fine. So that's Amud Aleph 8A, and we are in
Take that shit and figure it out yourself. Yeah, what's up? Yeah, no, she is pissed. But
I so as I said, that's Amud Aleph 8A, and we are picking up. Let's actually just go back to the back. The Chum over Mochi Cinema vaccine is 2 or 5 months of so the US like Mochi Cinema vaccine requires of both the function and eyes. Remember again.
That's
The
like
Chum
this
said
guy's
that
like a
using
Jack 10 Hanks.
requires
That's terrible advice, babe. I'm winning. That doesn't make any sense. That's
Remember again,
when it's the worst take the job and it's
when
if you're not TV, then
getting married,
none of these guys are doing great with their
so there's two
relationships.
elements there.
The best part
Element
about
number one
Brendan Schaub
is
and
that
Watch
we
Weekly
lose her
is that
ksuba.
these feel like
That's
this
number
regular
one.
podcast. Like
Number
when you
two is
start
we're
watching,
going to
they'll be like,
see
this is a regular.
that
It's
is
like
between
just
the
tuning into
capital
a certain part of it, and then Brendan opened his mouth.
regarding
You know what I mean?
both.
You know, like
So here's
usually when there's a bunch of guys
so
gonna be misogynistic, they bet it's like, brother, shut the fuck up.
say Mochi Cinema is going to be adjudicated by a basin of 23. Why 23?
Is that what he
Because
said?
even though remember, Mochi Cinema is not beginning
Yeah,
as a
Brendan's taking this
capital,
advice to heart.
but it could be
Anybody else watching this is the first advice you've ever seen.
into a capital.
Losers
So
with
because it's
losers
an
argue.
argue
What are you talking about?
therefore, Halacha L'Maisa is treated as a capital case and used as a case
Why would you listen to the
So
prison
the argument, I don't
advice?
understand. The EH will give me the budget to my hobby.
We should just be
Right
about
now,
Valentine's Day.
when
It was like
Ruben is
waiters don't go to Valentine's Day.
Ruben's not bringing it to Daisy as a capital case.
Does
He's
that
bringing
work?
it to
No,
Daisy
she gets
as a
really
monetary
mad.
case.
She's
He's
like,
making
kick me
it
out of the
clear
house.
his wife won't take
I
the
didn't
single
listen.
at the time
So I got
they
my
got
fish
married.
box.
And
She's in
therefore,
trouble.
Halacha L'Maisa, that's what he's doing.
All right, so
So
this
right
is
now,
called
it's a
Perfectly Normal,
monetary
Perfectly
case.
Healthy,
The monetary case
posted by
is
Rogan
not
and Shorty Pie.
monetary cases are adjudicated by a base in
Like I'm fully committed to my chick,
So
fully.
what's the
I
shot?
do everything.
Which
And
reminds
man,
me
I
of
don't have any.
the
I
motion
don't cheat on her
laws
like that.
commission.
But my whole thing is I won't
So
call her.
Luna says, what do you
She's
think?
like, you won't
That
call me. I'm like, I'll never call you.
that was the thing
And she's like, that's fucking what?
It actually says
I'm
over
like, you
here.
have to call me.
Actually,
And
not
I'm like,
yet.
you know, I'll
Not yet.
answer right. Even if I was in the middle of this fucking podcast, I'll
But
answer
Mir
if she calls.
Savar, in
And the thing
Kosher
is
Shinalad,
like,
Rabban
I
Savi
had 2
Kosher
chick said I was controlling, or I called too much, or I'm bugging him, or I'm like, I'm gonna fucking call you. You call me whenever, I'll answer. Always be loving it. Also, you're trying to work on it. I'm not gonna fucking do it. If you don't want to be in a relationship anymore, don't call me. You'll never hear from me again. And I'm just like taking it for him massively. If you don't call me, you'll never hear from me. It has to be like, no, he did it. You were straight up stalking. Now you're just straight like, you don't want to all or nothing for you. It's like, there's no goal that's even for you. Show up.
So right, so remember, Ruben's bringing rough up the days for financial life. You got married, you wanted to do Subo, I'm not giving you your Subo. So now you have to negotiate that with this patient in the doctor and it's being heard. People are going to hear about it. And maybe witnesses
That's the very Shabbos right.
So essentially, Rabbi Meir holds, we're not worried about that. It's not going to happen. And therefore, this is a financial case, and because it's a financial case, it should be tried by a case. So come on, the other hand, say, no, we are
said, I have a problem with like being too controlling. So I try
and therefore, again, because you could involve in a capital case, you might as well go ahead and continue the capital case now and start out with a base of 43. Fascinating. So according to the law, that is the most difficult case. Rav Amar, Rav on the other hand says, no, that's not it. Kuli Amar, Malaz, Lo Chashi. That no. The truth is, you're not going to do that. If you didn't bring me Rav to base for a financial matter, we're not concerned that people are going to feel about this and end up and witnesses going forward and going to a capital case. That's not it. Rather, what's the concern over here? The Hoshishim Golden Shoulders Shonen
posted by
this is very interesting. Here we are concerned about
Curtis Blade's
the
last name is
ultimately
Blades
again
because it rhymes
for
with Blades.
the original base. Yes, if you look at actually slow, before we have a look at Shimon alive, then lead us to the Asher Shaltal, the bar leads on Allah Akhirin, Allah Aizbe, Asmo Latif, Sivasa, Modla Bang, and Shosha. Notice now watch this. The Rabbi says, we're not concerned about loss. If you're going to be drunk with this, it doesn't matter. The opportunity to make a financial matter, it's not going to escalate to a capital matter. So what's the issue here? We go the infinite day, the infinite day, S3 plus the main country in the fashion. Rather, love is the this was like this. Ruben is bringing love of today's things, and ultimately, in the things of today's thing, he's bringing her with the accusation of adultery. So because it's an accusation of adultery, that's what that requires what? Raising of 23, because this is a capital case. Then what happened? They had done. He couldn't prove the case. In other words, okay, so you don't meet the threat.
That's what you do, but you just make terrible stuff. It sounds like
now what happens?
This business is doing, this barbecue place, they're also stealing our ideas and making it worse.
Now listen to this. This is okay.
They're stealing
Fine,
that
I got
idea
it.
from you,
I
Shop.
tried
Look
to
at Curtis Blade's
I was
faces
unsuccessful in
not
that.
even disbelief,
But at
it's just
least
like he
speaking,
cannot.
you
It's
have
kind
to
of like
explain
being
that she
frightened
wasn't
and laughing.
and
Yeah,
therefore,
he's
again,
shocked. He thinks it's funny, and he can't believe that he thinks it's so important. He doesn't want to lie. He's like, you gotta tell me not being serious. Yeah, it makes no sense. For the best barbecues and
when Luther brings Rachel to Daisy and said she wasn't able
why
to
they
see
sit down?
and therefore makes that claim.
Maybe I don't know. I've never
How
had
does he
it.
prove that claim? How does a man prove that his wife wasn't able to see?
Yeah, of
Remember,
course.
you can prove that she committed adultery, that you have to bring witnesses to prove that she committed adultery. How do you prove that she wasn't able to see? So Rashi points out that there's something very interesting. This is outside of the Actually, if you look at the last Rashi, Va'amar, Rashi says, "Chol ve'ini idin." Done with me has special thing on this last subject. So that's idea. Accident. The kind of lunch with the last couple of Rashi. Coming kicking around the middle of the cell, the school myself, Amara, the hang knew that Sita out here. Listen, this is the case. A husband is believed based on his own statements to claim that his wife was not a Basula. I will say, no. How could that be? How could that be that he believes that claim and there doesn't be any other substantiation? That's very interesting. Rashi says, Chazaka, Ein Adam Koreach Basula, Unafsila. I will say, because doesn't make sense when man makes this thing through. Why? Because that's one of the things that the hundred of Gemara, they want to very things because the old custom is paid for the wedding, the cost. I think that means it's like, right? And so who like the custom himself, not his parents, the custom himself paid for the wedding. Which means that when you got married to that, it is tremendous financial investment. For them to turn around, the day after they got married, it's just why do you do that? In other words, it doesn't, the financial loss that he's going to have, right, is so incredibly significant. Chazal said if you're making that claim, so again, a fascinating halacha over here. So I'm going to point out to you, we're going to do this thing that's so claim to the life. So claim to Rabbi Watchers have here. So let's play this again. My focus is I'm also saying how many Dayanim do you need? Tanakama, 3, Chachamim, 20. Now, Chachamim, looking at this as a capital, total capital. The mayor of Tanakama, looking at this as a capital. So what's the matter? How do we frame it? So Ula says, it's even a lot. We have to be concerned, earlier, is only concerned that even though we is an issue, as a financial case, word gets out, and witnesses to adultery show up. So Tanakama says, don't worry about that. Financial case, deal with it, read, that's it. Tanakama says, no, we are concerned with that, and therefore start off with a certain bubbliness about him too. Even though the initiation of the financial one. Rava says that's not the no one is concerned that what starts as a financial case can escalate into a capital case. So what's going on over here? The case begins as a capital case. The case in question is proving it brings lawful sedation, and he says you committed adultery. That's the claim. That's the claim. But you're not a part of the case, so agree. Then what happens? If you can't see the claim, that is the result. So imagine for a moment you didn't claim the basis of this capital. What's that? That's not a financial claim. And the financial claim is too long. Therefore, again, I believe to make that claim on my own. Therefore, I myself, even if it is me, it's not too long. The sign of us years afterwards, all the oceans. So the main thing in the question is Reuben and Shimon got the basin together, they do a capital piece, but then you couldn't do the basin dispersed. So I'm going to move, dining room list. Everyone says, okay, I failed to prove the evidence on the capital piece, or at least the financial piece, everyone needs to tell us on the base, that's on the base, like the flight. So the Gemara says, the issue over here, that's actually go back over so therefore, again, so the question over here is like this: are we worried about the covet of the original Beis Din or not? In other words, what they mean was the halacha l'maisa. In other words, if you go ahead and you have 23, and then you go ahead and you disperse it, and you get together a Beis Din of 3, is that a front to deal with the financial concerns? Is that a front to the original Beis Din or not? The Chachamim say yes, and if the Chachamim say just keep it a sound Beis Din of 23 for every piece of Shunra, and you go alone. But the Chachamim says no, not a piece. It was a capital piece. Now it's only the financial case, and that can be calculated by the Chachamim case. The base surgery and detachment does not come in only in cover from closer, having the prostate which was to become the color of the prostate, the actual torso. But there is another very stuff, come and say that if you raise the truffle to these, and the claim is a non-intended claim, where's the difference? It's a straightforward case. The case is where we're in this level, you got married, you were not in the suba. In which case, what is he effectively claiming? He doesn't have a suba. There's no suba, so that's the claim. You come and say all you need is a Beis Din. That's all. On the other hand, covering the partials, if he claims Rachel committed adultery, so now this is a capital claim, then the action is close. And that requires the Beis Din of 22.
I see.
Let that alone. Subject to the Rabba, what the traditional case is sent to the Rabba, have a moment to the Kota, have an custom to the Mamo that so the first one, this makes sense. If the initial claim ultimately works for Mamo, then so in order to speak, remember, you don't go from Mamo to the process, you just go from the process to the Mamo. If the initial claim is not a 31,
this. I think he would like something more.
having a bunch of love, let's say it's again the initial play was capital C, then in this is a lot of stuff, even if after very good capital case, what? You decide to pursue financial stories, then a lot of nights you keep a base in the
I don't
point
understand your
and then
point.
you do the capital.
It is
So
a
putting
color
C
switch.
love, how do you
It's
reconcile
like
these
not
stuff?
like a slam.
There's a lot of this is our question. Now we must suggest a number of answers to this question. And the other thing is very exciting about this coming to mind. These answers can see reconciliation between our nutrition and very soft. We're going to bring out a lot of new information to life. One second, so just keep your eye on the ball for the terminal focus. Terminal focus is what kind of things do I need so it makes you feel better. So this is my focus on the terminal and the coming. Now, terminal hold three, coming hold 20. Now again, remember, in general, in most extreme activities, is a financial piece. Living is only love. And if I look at that entitled to
This episode of the Shop Show is brought to you by the best
the nuance here is
energy for your brain of all time. I'm talking about my liquid silver.
into this capital. So it sounds like it's happening over here, but come and say that because this that the capital piece over here, has been that's important. But let's analyze it. So let's say, but now we have a compound problem. We have a conflict between the rice of and hold on, this problem. I need now we should have that. Now we need to look at another technique and the line of our computation. The line of our group.
So you took the whole bottle.
Living right up. Living is what we
Is this even legal to do? And like suggest that people take way more than
then people may be about. Then the father of Ruffle, like remember the father of Ruffle is defending the German. The father of Ruffle says his witnesses who make Ruben's witnesses aid them so much. So
energy for your brain of all time. Energy for your brain.
That Ruffle committed
Even if you're somebody that likes shot, you want to be like that. I don't know. The people that watch the show, they slow down.
Then the father of Ruffle say, hey, was on the 25th birthday, you were with us, you know, and this happened somewhere else. So it possibly means you have to keep going. Okay, so
Terrible stand-up, terrible
now, all
podcasting,
the promotion,
terrible interview.
all the promotion, we found, we spoke, so ultimately, again, if you look from the only goes down, when it comes to that money from the community, from the process, that's involved. And ultimately, again, the capital case is going to require ultimately a base right? Abaye and Abaye says, those are the ultimate ways of Abaye says, Kuli Amo, actually in the last. Abaye says that, with the glory in the last, he's also last. Last he said, that when you begin to use the what do we consider that everybody else? That's really very effective. But last week, we worked this out about this piece. Worked this out, and it was hard to witnesses to step forward, we went down the boat. So therefore, by says, we also talk about when we think supposing the film, we also talk about the father. We also concerned about the possibility that if we don't bring rough on this week and use the original then you can't prove that case, but then wants to go ahead and to shoot the minus coverage film, which is assume that if you replace the base with 20 with 3, so if you look at the minus coverage is transaction of fun, the base essentially was the thing that also these things. You know, what you do is you don't the us to bust down. The piece of the gear is there, the witnesses, in order reliable controls is the number of things. And not only the actual vote, but I think that should be the best testimony. Remember saying no, what else do you has to us? It has to be warned, right? A person should never be punished for an act unless a person is prior warning to a misconduct. Watch this. What's the case here?
Brennan destroys water.
I better go see.
Yeah,
But it was what's called a stammer straw. Stammer straw means a straw that is not fully the high time. The sign note, the sharp qualified research of the product in general, and then just some of the levels with the aim Manisu Osam Ella the Indian bath. So first of all, it's going to require a dog, even
It's a diuretic, which means it's dehydrating.
It's going to require agent witnesses a straw warning. The actual blue to high needs of the We're going to have to again, part of the straw is on the person.
Dude, this is a character. This would be like a genius character.
You don't read this as not enough. Actually, blue, the Isa Musa
realize right away.
there. Let's say that Isa says it is not enough to tell a person that they're going to be subject to Misa's
and sometimes I drink so much that I throw up.
you have to do that specific. But you're going to go ahead and
This one's another throwback called Revisiting a Chain's original Fat Patrick finally snaps, hosted by Existential Spices.
Steve, hot Tiff in the streets, I'll be big mom with Fat Patrick on
all of us have and this is incredibly important. Okay? All of us have the stuff that we are very good at, and the stuff we are very bad at. Things which we are meticulous with, and the things in which we tremble over. Such is the nature of human beings. And this is very important. But the sparkle looks at us in our totality. It doesn't just look at us through the lens of our flaws. So again, Buffalo is a very smart man who knows how to
roasted by everybody.
but unfortunately has this weakness. He can even look up to the Yossi side of the rap on the side. This is very good. However, inside Hasra, which is when Nitna Hasra Allah Hafin they showcase.
Don't drink water.
So this is very
You
interesting.
don't drink
And this is
water.
who this says.
You
This is
don't know
really
if it's
interesting.
lemon or
And
not. Who
However,
doesn't? Last
someone
week
who's
we didn't know.
knowledgeable
Is this
does
lemon?
not
Who
require
doesn't immediately
Hasra.
know that it's lemon?
Fascinating.
How do you
Why?
not know immediately
What's
that
the
it's
point of Hasra?
Oh, he's
What's
got
the
this
point of
lemon.
Hasra?
He's got
Like,
maybe two
essentially,
spoons. He
it's
said,
not
oh,
just
he's
a warning to
numbing
make
the
sure you
taste
know
buds. I'm not
that
thinking
what
that he
he's
said
doing
that.
is
He said,
not
"What's he
going to
tasting?"
always the
Yeah,
possibility that a
that's the
person
thing
is
is like when something like that
not
happens, don't you
know
just
that
stop
what
doing
you're
it?
doing
If you
is
stop being
incorrect.
able to apply
That's
your
no point of
senses goes
Hasra.
away.
Therefore, it's going to be good at literally who says essentially someone who
Remember I had a
knows
bicycle and I was biking on it
Hasra becomes
and it
totally
started making my nuts filled up.
because
I
just
threw away the
this is the point.
I wasn't
Right.
like, yeah, I can't feel
Rashi
any of
says
my
to
nuts
go,
anymore because
let's
the
say top of test in the other 9A,
immediately was
go
like, this
the
is not the
Aslu
bike for me.
Bay
You know?
Malchus,
Well, you know,
the
shop is
Aslu
also
Bay
rare breed
color. This
because
is
we
very
live in the age
interesting.
of
So again,
information.
Yossi see, but Rashi
All he
suggests
chooses
that
to
the point
learn
of
about is like
convention
live
over here
fish or
between
Disney
Kara
shows
Kamna
and
is
things
and
like that.
case
He's very well
we
educated in those
warned her
aspects of life.
regarding
When it
Malchus,
comes to
right,
water,
that she will
or
receive
when it
Malchus.
comes to,
Okay, do not
I don't
put
know,
a
just
straw
taking a
for
joke.
death penalty.
He's like, he's showing you exactly how he feels,
Then
and
the
as
Trump it up on
redacted
it.
as it
And
is,
ultimately, this
we
is
get to watch
the Trump it up on it.
It does seem like he refuses to
Marcus
Google
Moshe.
search.
Ultimately,
Like he
the
doesn't know
Marcus
that
to
water,
be
because
given
that
over
seemed
in
fully
the
serious. It was like, honestly doing it,
Sure,
but
the all
he
back
was serious. It's
But
like
Schwartz says,
because
no,
you make
even
coffee
Malchus
with water. I
has
think
to
that's
be
the rationale.
administered in the age of
But
20.
why?
Now,
The kind of
of course,
person
we're
that
going to
would
see
know
a
a lot about
that is
pop culture documentaries, but then not basic things like drinking water or like what states are illegal in. You know, like he doesn't know that Maine and New Hampshire or whatever he said was in New England, or he doesn't know that
perhaps that's the much focus here
Africa's a
between
continent.
Rabbi Meir and Tanakama
But
and
he knows
okay.
that
So Dino Ravina says
he
to
knows
go
that like
Shinitza.
Muggsy Bogues,
You go
like from
Shinitza
Charlotte.
Achamina Agent,
Yeah.
Karov Opossum.
I mean, it's a way to go through life, but I
Case
don't
over
know
here
if
is
it's
where
a way to
Ruffle
draw attention
is
to
warned
yourself.
that she gets
Where it's
Hasra.
everything.
But it turns out that one of the witnesses are related
And on that note,
to one of the
tune in next
parties
week, join the
or
Patreon,
Russell,
join the
or
Discord.
somehow
Have a good
again
week. Be
is
back.
founded
Hey.
for testimony.
Oh, we're all on
It commits
Spotify.
with the Rabbi Yossi, Rabbi Ali Rabbi Akiva. And there's there's machlokas over here between Rabbi Yossi and Rebbe in accordance with the position of Rabbi Akiva. But before we go on, if you look at Rashi, Rashi says over Echamina Eidim, it's the first short line in Rashi. Ayusham Shlosha or Arba, Sheyachola Eidim is Kain Bishar. So we're going to see over here something very interesting, that one of the witnesses to her act of adultery, right? So everyone's like that again. Even went ahead and Rachel committed adultery. One of the witnesses to her adultery is someone who is invalid to the testimony. But you rescued me. Or the apostle. Testimonial unit to be able to give testimonial unit. So for example, there were three witnesses who saw her commit adultery. One of them is invalid. Now, what do we do? Watch this. He's not. Rabbi Kiva says as follows: "Lo ba'Shishi elolachachni alav la'asot dino kiyotzudo." What's Rabbi Kiva having to follow that? Now, the Torah says, "Afi shnayim v'chim oshkot she'edim says either by two or three witnesses, the matter will be upheld." The obvious question that we'll go with is, if testimony is upheld by two witnesses, then what? And what? It's obviously upheld by three. So why would the Torah need to go out of the way to mention anything about this third witness? Rabbi Akiva says, "The Bash Ishi ever lachachmir alav la'asot dino kiyotzudo." We're mentioning the third witness, only to be machmir, make the third witness like the other two. No Bash Ishi. Thanks
for tuning in. Join the Patreon if you want to. Join the Discord. We chop it up in there. But anyways, that's not why you're here. You gotta start the timer first. Oh, start the timer. Start the timer. Yeah. This is 10 minutes. Start the timer. Yeah, so there's an announcement that Chang says, don't watch tomorrow's TFAK unless you're getting clips. So what they're trying to get an estimate of the actual control, like a scientific experiment, and see what the actual is. Comment to the usual grifters, great podcast, never watched it. You know what I mean? But is this really like is this from the administrators? Because this only has 700 uploads.
Shares that same fate. He's complaining of, why are you punishing me? This was finally down. I don't contribute anything to this. Part of the testimonial unit is part of the testimonial unit.
I'm sorry,
That's the case when I said that to Gemara. So in case, others are custom as a new follow over as well. This is very beautiful. Gemara says, what do you see here? What do you see here? You see them here that when someone attaches themselves to a group that is committing an error, even if the person did not commit the error, they're still told trouble.
bear market on
Still hold
change right
trouble.
now.
Right, let's say, see, this is quite fascinating, right? So you see, this is so, here, you have three witnesses.
Which I have a couple of posts about that.
Two of them
I
are
guess he
found
was
to
on like
be
some midnight
and
reply raid,
third shares
replying to a bunch of messages on his post.
testimonial unit. But the third guy can say, hey, I didn't contribute anything. Right, the testimony was fine with no, why should I be dragged into this? Rather, what do you see? When you attach yourself to sinful behavior, you're dragged down.
You have some great
Incredible.
insights
We
opposed to
spoke
just
about
being
it
an article.
just the other day. Right? That when you go out, we spoke about this by the cities that were involved out on the borders to Eretz Yisrael. Right? And that those cities were adjudicated like in accordance with the law of Eretz Yisrael. You attach yourself to Eretz Yisrael with things. You attach yourself to negative people, to bad influence. That's the purpose. Even if you're not
2 a.m. BTL letting it
in
all out.
in which the negative behavior is occurring.
At the Hellmark Harley. You get fired from Fire the Kid. We're going to joke about fire for people. Then I've been on for weeks. Replying back saying, this is true. Painting a narrative being. Just no respect for him. This cracks me up. That's one of the funniest things that was explained to me about Jenks. Because for a while we were watching the clips. I don't think either of us really understood that his face was blanked out, and then his voice was like this weird thing. We didn't really get it. Like Charlie Brown's school teacher, but both of us basically saying that he's so obnoxious that they had like loves attention so much that they just block out everything, which is hilarious. And we watched a little bit of that show he had. Yeah. Like, no, not for the show, not to make any kind of jokes, but it's the worst thing I've ever seen. It's the hardest watch ever. He's real bad. Like his cadence and his thoughts and how everything works together makes for a terrible show. Yeah, I mean, the people that hate us, you know, they say, and I agree, sometimes we may be blockbuster. Yeah, we still rank you. I don't know about that. But we'll never reach the level of that show. Worst show I've ever seen. Toronto's going through something like that. It's not a sad thing. Yeah, I told you earlier that I went to Starbucks and I didn't lose it, and that was like a good thing. Right, now you're losing it. You're not losing it at the poor Starbucks lady. He was complaining about 10 cents. This one is called Good God Dog, hosted by Weird Ad 3611. Another Mark Farley reply. Art provided Papa Gadudu, and he responded. And you know, but the thing is, you never know what to believe. This could all be Mark sabotage. You know? He's like building a narrative, you know, and he's trying to like get the chains from the inside, greater page to have it inside. It's so weird that they talk like this because like everyone's like, you can be Mark, I can be Mark, who's Mark, you know? But in the end, it's really about just watching this. It is. But also too, you're right. This could be some sort of like Ocean's 11, maybe Papa's 11. Trying to infiltrate gangs. Right. The red herring is Mr. Harley. This time 11 is the IQ points of shot that Mark combined. And then this one is just funny. I just said this is the guy in the flower board. It's posted by Paul C2. It's called Mexican Sitchlet.
What happens with testimony?
I don't understand. That's something like chicklet, or what is that? Fishlet? I guess it's a name of a fish. Isn't his fish's name is like, you know more than me. I thought that, I mean, I just know that's the flower horn. It's the kind of flower horn fish. But the Pio de Gallo thing, I said was from
Once the third
all right,
witness
now we
is
get into some
disqualified, the
madness,
whole
baby.
unit falls
So this
apart.
first step is
But Yossi says, when is that so?
Knievel.
That is only true.
It's called Clicked Around YouTube last night. Found an
when one
hour-long
of the
video
witnesses
of
is
Trump
disqualified,
of the title. Let's see here.
He fetched when it's supposed
but
to.
in monetary law, let the testimony move on with the remaining witnesses. That's what Yossi. Rabbi already says no. That has been anonymous. That has been impressed. Rabbi says not true. Not true. Whether it's monetary law, capital law, once one of the witnesses is disqualified, the entire testimonial agreement for what? Very much. What is that? When do we say that if one of the witnesses is disqualified, the entire testimonial agreement, no matter how big it is, falls apart? When is that? Is not said this to
He's like turning into
all
a
of the
country boy that
witnesses
are very old country
in
man.
the house,
Yeah. It's like, what are you
specifically
doing today,
the
Grandpa?
invalid
I'm
witness
all
says
right,
no.
I'm free day. Like some
Because also what
Terriers.
happens when the
Yeah,
witness
this
is
is,
secretly the invalid one
And I
participating
love
in
that
the
it's the
house,
Super Bowl
then
time
what?
of year, so we
It
get the
shows
Super Bowl.
that they're serving as
Super Bowl.
witnesses about the night
Super
of
Bowl,
this Super
the
Bowl.
ghost
Okay,
gun.
the invalid
Yeah, I
witness
mean,
not
like much like his
participating in
little
the
ice.
house.
You see that little ice
On
there?
the
It's like a big piece of ice in the glass.
Nayasu,
It's just like
the
everything's
effort,
wrong.
the
I want to say that I'm sad for
Sharov,
Papa, but Papa just looks sad.
so listen, I watch
He does look kind of sad, but I think he's just
let me
drunk.
just say this
I
outside the
really think he's sad.
Where's this thing very
Some
interesting?
people drink on
When
podcasts
does
or during or before podcasts because it's like they want to get booze and they think that they need to drink. The great content that their listeners are looking for. I wonder if that's what Papa thinks. Because this is atrocious as usual. He's just a drunk, very tired guy
like
in
they're all
a
part
torn
of the
jean
delivering of
jacket.
the word. That's when they are
It's
conscious.
also too, I always judge a YouTuber's impression by
If
how
they
many
do
vocal
not
pops they
deliver
have.
hasra
I just
together,
hit two
then
right
by
now.
definition they are just a group of
It's like, of
people
course,
who
you have
went
vocal
ahead
pops.
and
Any
saw an
kind of
event
thing
together.
that
Now watch
people
this.
kind of
Listen, let's say
universally
you
think
have
is stupid.
Ruvain,
I
Shimon,
got
blood
that.
brothers,
I got that.
and Avram.
And also the
And
shoe is gone.
they
Oh,
see
yeah, where's his
a
favorite shoe?
killed
No
bee.
wonder he's
They
surprised.
see a
Yeah,
killed
his
bee.
favorite shoes
So
are
let's say
they're like shoes, right?
if
Look at that
Shimon and
gigantic
Avram.
shoe.
Now, if Ruvain, Shimon, and Avram are the ones who all go ahead and deliver hasra, then they're a testimonial unit.
They're
And
in
what's
his
going to be the
mouth.
problem?
There's
Because
like a
they're
giant
testimonial
sign
unit, what's the
behind
nature of their
it.
unit?
Yeah, it doesn't have a lot of people
Disqualified. Why
sponsored.
disqualified? So the witnesses
A lot
are
of people on Team Papa.
not going to work.
Yeah, let's
So
see.
let's see how the situation of when Ruvain and Shimon and Avram sought a killed bee, but only Shimon and Avram delivered hasra. Now, The mercy just that'll work. That'll work. Because shooting did not participate in law. Therefore, by definition, is not part of the testimonial unity. Marcus, it has to be destroyed. Otherwise, any time that relatives observe the same event together, it can't be witnesses because of the sense. When these concubines testimonial unit, when they all deliver Hasulah, but if one of the members is not participate in Hasulah, he does not become part of the divinity. Again, become part of that thought. Not that they all have to talk. But the point is, you're all engaged in the process of giving open words. Therefore, what's that? Let's just read it together. So Rabbi essentially says like this. Normally, we are judging him too harshly, and he really did hear that voice. No matter how big the CT is so bad. When one of the members of the unit is disqualified, what happens? Everyone goes and tells that's how often I said, you know this, because you know some not very what's the phrase?
CT is so bad.
Whenever you have a testimony unit, part of it is invalidated, the entire unit is disqualified. Then he just comes on and says, that's only if the disqualified person is part of the unit. What makes the disqualified person part of the unit? He was participating in the Hasulah. But if he wasn't participating in the Hasulah, he's not part of the unit. If he's not part of the unit, then when he's disqualified, then what? He's disqualified. The rest of the unit makes it. Look at Rashi. Last Rashi going back to this for a second. Rashi says over here, he's mentioning this group. So I will say, in this piece over here, for example, when Reuben, Shimon, and Avram are seeing Israel, when Reuben participates in the Hasulah, what is he showing? I'm an eight. Okay. So you are an eight. But the oldest brother, which also disqualifies both of you from testifying about the same event. So this is incredible. So when a disqualified individual participates in Hasulah, that shows that he's asserting his identity as an eight. But if he says that, doesn't participate in Hasulah, he is an observer and not a witness. Incredible. So I'll say, this is a nugget of residual information. So again, we ask him, when you have a testimony, no matter how big it is, one of the witnesses in that unit is disqualified, everyone is disqualified. It doesn't make it, the unit is disqualified. It doesn't make a difference if it's a capital case, monetary case. However, that's only when the disqualifying